Hello, boys. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all doing good. Wrong cam. This is the cam. Because Lisa is here. Wow. Back to work. There she is. Anyway, good morning, boys. Good morning. Hope y'all doing good. All doing good. Ooh. I woke up pretty late today, guys. I was expecting to go to bed early. Wake up early. Play some pubs before the games, but nah. Not today. Not today, boys. Don't think we have the time. Only 30 minutes till it starts, guys. Only 30 minutes. But we can check out Reddit. All that good stuff. We check out Reddit, see what's going on. Thank you, Systematic, for the reset. I don't know, I couldn't fall asleep yesterday. I had like a bit of a panic thing.
Good
I know,
morning,
Coach,
Gorgc.
thanks for the
Any
39
plans
months.
to start streaming on YouTube too? I would prefer to watch your streams there, especially during office days. Also, isn't bitrate better on YouTube? Have
Maybe
a
I'll
good stream.
I'll try it. Maybe I'll try it. I don't know, dude. Getting rusty, go recalibrate fast. Yeah, we'll see. What do I want to say? I was on something. Oh yeah, I bought some. I was panicking yesterday because I bought something for myself, and apparently it was really toxic to cats. And Lisa was like licking it, and I was worried she would die. So I got really concerned in the middle of the night, which made me really worried. I didn't know it was. I threw it out afterwards, but apparently it was really toxic to cats. Like they could die if they drink one drop, and she's pretty small, you know. So, but I think she's okay. So I threw the thing out. So it made me panic, bro. And crazy stuff. Anyway, so apparently there's been some news, guys. Something I didn't know. I miscalculated the groups yesterday. So Falcons got 4th and Power Vision got 3rd. Meaning, it's OG versus Falcons tonight. Oh boy. As an oh boy for Mr. OG. First round in the groups, you have to face Falcons. Ay. The winners of the previous like 2 tournaments. 2nd place in the 3rd one. Recently. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna pull that off, guys. That's a tough one for OG. But maybe they can do it. Maybe they can do it. Who knows, guys? Who knows? With the power of Kezulu and Seb. Hate watching on the sidelines, maybe. I don't know what he's doing. But those are the 2 series today we're gonna watch later. 30 minutes from now, we have Heroic Spirit. We have Falcons OG. Until then, we can go Reddit and stuff. Hardest decision. Which team do I want to lose more? Yeah, OG and Falcons probably have the most haters right now. It is the unluckiest. They gotta play against a team that won against Falcons. True, Heroic. Oh no. Not the new Heroic. At least Parker isn't running it down mid, so maybe they have a chance. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, Devilor. 8 months. Dota an FPS game now? Holy. Days. True. Damn, Counter-Strike is pretty hype. Counter-Strike is pretty hype sometimes. But sometimes it's not so hype. I watch Counter-Strike, sometimes people just die instantly. You never even saw what happened. Choose yesterday's bet. What was it? Bet Boom Falcons? Bet Boom won, right? Yeah, I think so. When you avoid playing post 2 and your 5 stack sends you mid. DK, Viper, Razor, DP. That sounds about right. That's about right. Is it a cheat something? How does enemy read Alice chat? Tinker maybe Smurf for cheater. No, it's Maniac. Is he reading ally chat? It's Valve bag. I've seen that before. Bag. Yeah, you can read ally. Dude, I swear I've seen them read my chat too. Hold up. I wasn't schizoing. You can read enemy allies chat? Mag. I thought they were just stream sniping, but now I don't know. Looks like Centaur was... Okay, maybe I'm schizoing, never mind. Looks like Centaur was talking to OP. He didn't because he has muted the Centaur. The chat history is hilarious. Tinker was talking to Centaur all along, but Morphling thought he was talking to him. Lamau. Okay, let's see what this was. Okay, I was schizo. They probably just were stream sniping me then. Okay, fine. Report this Morph Shaker as Tinker's Smurf Act 267. Check my act. Yes, 267 game. Check what? This guy. Check Steam. For what? Yes, you have 260 games for hours. 270 games, 1 vac ban. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Tinker smurfing. No, this guy have 260. It's Maniac. Should have please. Rat poison. This valve bag. GG. I'm fine with easy report. GG. Who suck a Tinker? Play it Smurfs easier. Good luck with your cheat. What? Yeah. He schizoed out. Medusa. Oh, yeah, I've seen this one before. That is scary. That is scary. Proof Blue supports win games. Rank solo queue. Increase 2k versus calibration. Lich is broken, yes. Val, Facet rework, please. I personally like the idea of heroes having different playstyles based on Facet. You know, open up some great new strategies. However, hero Facet really need either working or removing lately. Okay, I mean, yeah, sure. Wait, Kinetic Fence is not popular? Kinetic Fence is kind of cool. I feel like that one isn't that bad, honestly. Underrated. I've taken the Fence once or twice. Not that bad. Oh boy. Smurf players. Why do Russian streamers play on Smurf accounts and remain unpunished? The streamer Tamabopa started a challenge, replace random heroes, and reaches Titan rank from 0 MMR. Out of 15 games, he has 13 wins against players significantly weaker. Why does he remain unpunished? Endorsing such a description in front of an audience of 5,000 viewers. Doesn't this contradict the rules? Because the guy in Valve company that was solving Smurf problem were fired. Now it's 9 to 10 people working on Dota. I don't think it's so much fired. The way Valve structure, people can sort of work where they want to some degree. More realistic, some people who work in Dota pass and moved on, maybe to deadlock. Yeah, he's not entirely wrong. He's not entirely wrong. That's like 9 10 people. I'm shocked if Dota had more than 3 skeleton crew devs after the last Arc Craft was completed internally. Than most of it has been. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't think a lot of people work at Valve anymore either, but who knows? I don't know the exact numbers. Valve doesn't care about Smurf or matchmaking at all. AK things that have not good return on investment. Anything that doesn't have to do with money equals whatever. I don't understand the allure of horse Smurf content. As I don't enjoy games, I've won 15-0-9 against much weaker opponents. I gotta say, I enjoy testing my skills versus Smurfs maybe 1 to 2k above me, see where I can improve. I've actually managed to win sometimes, both the lane and the game. Now that felt really great. That's a good attitude, I guess. Why are we on 720p? I don't know, guys. Why are we on 720p? My stream is the same. On my side, it's... Maybe you guys have some limits. Maybe it's a phone thing. Don't you guys have phones? When I check my stream here, my stream, click, I have 1080. I don't know, guys. Maybe it's a phone thing, brothers. I saw some people complaining about it earlier too, but I think it's 1080, yeah? Yeah. I don't know. Well, good for me. Fortunately, even English speaker Smurf, biggest Dota streamer on Kick, has Smurf for years. He lately is using random 4K account. I mean, yeah, I don't think the chick on Kick at all. But I don't know. Like I said, I think the guy that used to do the Smurfs and all the stuff, at least he's kind of gone. I don't know where he is, bro. It's a shame, really. It's a shame. I don't really know. I don't really know what we can do about it. Would be nice to do something, but what can we do? Well, I was gonna watch the OG video, guys, because I thought they were playing in the morning. Alright, whatever. Let's watch it now anyway. Or should we watch it? We can watch it in between the game. I'm trying to time this. OG Dota. Dota. Yeah, there's the new video. It's not really that long. It's only 5 minutes, but it's a little hype one, you know? I'm at 5.5 minutes. But we watched it. I guess we watched this before their game. A little bit too soon. A little bit too soon. Yeah, literally every Russian is smurfing right now. It hasn't reached the West, and it hasn't reached the pro players. I mean, pro player. I don't want to say I'm the Batman of Dota, guys, but pro players know that if they smurf, I'm gonna call them out. I mean, I called the fuck out of Mickey. I called him a piece of shit, even though he's my friend. Like, I don't care, but I don't think it matters. I think it's only a matter of time before everybody starts smurfing again, even pro players. And at this point, I barely care. Like, I give up. Like, I did what I could. I complained as much as I could about Smurfs. There are bigger issues nowadays, guys, than Smurfs. There are way bigger issues, actually. Crazy enough. So now I don't even care. It's like even party coach Estina gets boosted by streamers, still can't manage to play on Immortal on SA server. Really? Well, you know, so there's so many other issues. Win trading, cheating, like actual cheating, guys. Not even capping right now. There's actually cheating going on right now, and we haven't addressed that yet. Crazy, bro. I just thought a takeaway because I'm lazy. Life is good. I feel you, brother. I feel you. All right. What's our next little piece of content? Let's check our subreddit. I haven't checked that in forever. Let's check. Let's see. Can play one of the thing too. Don't want to hide Lisa though. Part 2 of Gorgc Kitty. She's now nift shifted from cast role to active player. Damn, look at that. He's Kezzing it up. Oh no. Did I lose this Kez game? Nah. We won this one. All good. We won this one. I remember that. That's cute. My cats don't do that. Looked up Gorgc on Google keyboard. There I am, top left. It's such a turnoff. Oh no. It's Pokemon. Is Gorgc okay? No rage in today's stream. Lost so much. He won his Phoenix game mid with Veno Jungle. Just that made him close the stream. Missed the stream round or go some character development. I missed the whole angry Gorgc. He was so chilled last night. All the Gorgc would have given us some Smash Fest. Well, I was too tired to do it. I was kind of like despair. I mean, well, after the 5th guy goes jungle for the day, you kind of are done, you know? There's nothing you can do anymore. 5th fucking guy. Actually, by the time the 6th guy rolled around, I was like actually done, but yeah. A very vocal kitten calms down and put Gorgc on. Okay, so this is the kitten. That's a cool fireplace, though. I like that kind of. I like those. I need to get one of those. This is old post. Pilot die. This was the one I reposted it on Twitter. Breaking: Donald Trump announced that Yannick Gorgc will serve as the head of the Department of Agriculture due to his incredible feeding ability. All right, dude. All right. This is the oldest picture of me out there, boys. Pretty much. This was 20. How old was I here? Let me try to think. Look at that hairline, guys. 2000. Gorgc. Wait, WSG was 2016, I think. So 2016, 8 years ago, I was 24. Damn. 45. 45, I guess. 45 years old. All right, how much we got? 20 minutes before it starts? All right, guys. What suggestions? What should we do for 20 minutes, guys? What can we do? We can analyze some drafts. If you guys want to do that, it's a bit nerdy, but it's good to do research. It's good to do research. OG, Dota. Oh, wait, OG's not. I keep thinking OG's playing. We got baited yesterday by the groups. Spirit, Dota buff. What's Parker doing now anyway? While Heroic are losing, is he hate watching and streaming or something? Let's see. Spirit could have won that game, the last one too. These guys like Magnus a lot. They played it. This was the game we watched when they played it on Satanic. This was a really bad one though. This was a really bad one. It's better if they play it on the Malik guy. Satanic plays Morphling, easy win. But they need to start banning Doom, right? They need to start banning Doom. Yuri's playing Shadow Fiend. That also kind of fits him, I guess. But they got pretty cooked this game. Liquid is Liquid. Liquid looking good right now. Crazy how Liquid and Thunder are just getting such long. Dress it up. Okay, I'll play the Vampire Survivors. I can play one of those. It's fine. It takes like 10 minutes, right? Yeah. Gaiman also looking to gain some stride right now. I think they're coming in a little bit stronger. Alright, let's go play one of these. I think I completed level 1, right? So I don't have level 2. Which one is the best, guys? Which one? I know you guys are gonna tell me to Kez it up, but which one is the best? Kez, Venge, or Skywrath? Which one is best? We can do some rerolls too, sure. Dragonus? I've never tried this one. What are you supposed to do with Dragonus? Damaging projectile. Alright, we can try it. I've done Kez already. I want to try some different one. Wait, I'm on 2 on 3. I think I'm on 3 even. Wow. I don't know if I've beaten 2 yet, but alright, I'm on 3. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we just run around like this a little bit. You can full screen this? How? Isn't this the... Oh, here. Oh, okay. I didn't even know you could do that. Wait, I want to fix my cam before. But I'm gonna lose if I don't move right. Alright, track sounds good. Let's go track. Or Chain Frost? Let's try track. I feel like track sucks balls, but whatever, dude. Can't be that bad. Is this an idle game? No, this is like the Crownfall one. I feel like it's... I don't know if you can call it an idle game. Let's get the Stampede. I had that one time, it felt really good. You just ran through things. I like that one, I like that one. Get Frostbite? Really? Frostbite's good? Okay. Bonus ability slots, I guess? Fuck it. Maybe it's too early to get that one. Maybe I fucked up. I need to kill this Roshan thing. My hero's magic? Oh, I shouldn't have gone track? Are you sure it's magic? Oh boy, guys. I feel like I'm gonna enjoy lose soon. Magic missile, right? Magic missile. I'm just gonna go what I think is best, guys. Fuck it. Area of effect. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Can't be that bad. Can't be that bad. The 1 point in track is just for fun, guys. Don't worry about it. Not gonna level up track. Echo Slash. Alright, let's get Frostbite. Sounds good to me. We're owning, boys. We're owning. We need to go to the next treasure. Let's go. Track Ags is broken. Yeah, that's why I got tracks. I remember getting Ags on it. It looked really good. But don't you like cap out on items pretty fast anyway? I don't know if it's that broken. Come here, Roshan. Bonk. I'm trashing him, dude. I'm trashing him. He doesn't know what's coming. Okay. Projectile count? That sounds like it's really good for me. Let's go that one. I have a lot of projectiles. Alright, that's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Spirits or knives? What do you guys think? Spirits or knives? I don't have 720p, guys. It's wrong. What do you guys think? Spirits or knives? But I think knives, maybe, because I have a lot of projectiles, right? You guys think still spirits? Spirits are the best? I thought they nerfed this, though. Alright, whatever. Let's go spirits. I saw a Reddit post where they complained about nerfing this. Never tried it or anything myself, but fuck it, I guess. I do think the Stampede thing is pretty broken, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda wanted to go full projectile. Grid scale projectile too? Really? Oh, that sounds broken then. Saw some gold bags there. Actually, we shouldn't focus on the gold bags, we should just go. Kill this Roche before we pick up the treasure, I guess. Oh shit! I'm kinda dying, guys! The fuck? Alright, Frostbite, I guess. Bloodstone or pickup radius. Let's go Bloodstone. Bloodstone, whatever. Max and Bloodstorm. Huge spirits, huge. Team spirits. Let's go more spirits. Or more frostbite. Whatever, you guys said spirits work, so I'm just gonna go spirits. Fuck it. The Granite Legion Armory is here. We're owning, boys, we're owning. I'm taking too much damage, dude. Look at that, levels coming in. Spirits, I'm just gonna click the spirits button, boys, let's go. Team spirits. Arcane Bolt? That's my main, right? Or I can max spirits. Well, whatever, let's go spirits, who cares? I'm just gonna click the same button over and over. Usually that's better in these kind of games, right? Specialist array, hell yeah. Look at all that upgrade, dude. Holy fuck. I'm literally a genius of this custom game, guys. They can't do anything. Literally a genius. Running through. Nice. And now we gotta kill this big golem. Do I have low damage, guys, or what's going on? I feel like my damage is trash. Ah, spiders! Help! Frostbite or projectile bounce. I do have magic missile. I might as well also maxing it. Okay, magic damage multiplier. That looks good. We definitely take Kayaya. Wish I had that pickup radius thing. I fucking can't pick up shit. Arcane Bolt or Frostbite? I think we're gonna start maxing Arcane Bolt. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go through. Oh shit. Yes, we have a little bit of an issue. There's a lot of mini golems. We gotta kill them. Come on, die. Die! Why are they not dying? Okay. Arcane Bolt? I guess Arcane Bolt sounds pretty good. I don't think the Frostbite's that great. Get the Bounty Eggs? I mean, isn't that kind of greedy? I do have the Bounty Eggs right here. Enemies that die while Frostbite will shatter. Should I really get track, guys? Or should I just go for the spirits? Isn't it too greedy to go for track?
Meow. Meow.
What do you guys think?
Meow.
Isn't this too greedy?
Meow. Meow.
Okay, it's OP, everyone says.
Meow.
I mean, it has to be good. Now I get 2 treasures right away. So value, dude. Value. Boom. I get another one. For cooldown reduction. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Guys, I'm literally almost dead. Help. Where do I find the HP, guys? Where do I find it? Is it in these boxes? Yeah, there we go, there we go. Oh. The Ace of Spades. Spades. That was just too value not to take it there, I guess. Track it. Kayaya? Yeah, I mean, we have everything here is good, but let's get Octarine. 15% more damage or 5% cooldown reduction? 15 damage. 15 damage all the way. Let's go. Wait, there was something here. What's here? Oh, new boss. It spawned next to me. Nice. Can I deal with this boss, guys? I don't know. Gambling is for fools. That's the way I like it better. F, stream lag? The stream seems to be having issues today. Some people saying it's 720p, some people saying I'm lagging. What the fuck are you guys talking about? projectile bounce. Oh, spirits. Not picking up so much shit off the floor, honestly. Oh, he's angry now. He's angry, guys. He's coming. Spirit counts. Let's go. Alright, give me spirit axe, maybe? Fuck this shit. Oh, there we go. Spirits trigger explosion of an impact. Wait, that's not maybe the one I want, right? Which one do I want, guys? Which one do I want? Why does this have better frames when you're in-game? I don't know, dude. It's bugged. I think it's because the autobot fucks my frames a bit. You think it's the spirit still? Alright, fuck it. Let's go. We do have max spirits, so... Okay, that looks pretty strong, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That looks pretty fucked. Holy damage, guys. Let's go. Octarini. More spirits, of course. Octarini, yeah. And now we get... But why did I get the track one, guys? Because now I have max items anyway already, right? Didn't I max out on items too soon? I feel like the track one was unnecessary. Alright, what are we supposed to do now? We have killed all objectives. We're just kind of bored now. We're too strong. I'm too good at this game. Magic Missile or Arcane Bolt? Arcane Bolt is physical. You guys said this hero was magic. Why does it not get upgraded by Kaya? Whatever, it doesn't matter. We just upgrade Magic Missile. Wish I had the pickup thing, guys. It feels shit to play without it. Blind? Oh, there was that Kaya there? What are you guys saying? Maybe you guys are right. Okay, now I'm maxed out on items. What does my track axe do, chat? What does it do? What happens if I get items now? Oh, there's a magnet there. Nice. Title? I think it's correct. I mean, we're waiting for the game. Sure, but yeah. It gives levels now? Ah, that's not so bad. Alright, let's kill a few more and then go for the magnet after this. Magnet's right there. I'm gonna get so many levels from that magnet. Yeah, it is Kaya there, you guys are right. What is it not affected by? Phylactery? No, all of 4. Okay, whatever. We were too good this game, guys. We did this one together. Holy... Okay, you guys are right. I'm getting so many levels now. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, shit, brothers. Getting cooked. Alright, let's go for the magnet. Magneto. Projectile counts. Oh my god, look at how much shit I'm getting, guys. Look, I'm gonna get even more now, look. Woo! Look at that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, bro. Seems balanced, seems balanced. Go kill the last boss. I'm too good, boys. I'm too good. Just tuned in when I'm playing. This is the custom game of Dota. The game is starting right after this, so we're gonna be on the game right after. And this Apex item is OP because I get levels instead of the thing. That's huge. Arcane Bolt. Arcane Bolt. Have you ever seen anybody more OP than me right now? Be honest. This is probably peak gameplay right here. This is probably the peak. Yeah, this ball is not living, bro. Look at it. Look at it. Look how fast it died. That's the peak of gameplay, guys. Right there. Alright, let's see here. Does 0.04 magic time for every killed? Double amount of bolts fire. What do you guys think is best? Or should I reroll for something else? What should I get? Which one, guys? Middle? The bolt? Okay, let's go the bolt. But I'm gonna go a boss fight now. Why would I go... Yeah, I should have gone magic missile. I think I got baited. It's a boss fight next, guys. That's the only one I should worry about, right? Why am I playing for a fucking double missile? Oops, I guess. Alright, it's fine though. The Roshan, kill it, kill it, kill it. Frostbite. Frostbite. A very high level frostbite too now. So many people said 1. Dude, I swear, but the guy who was typing the fastest, he was typing 2. Yeah, it was definitely a 1 play, I believe, also. The only reason I didn't want to take 1, because I felt like... It could have been reroll too, but the only reason I didn't want to take it was because... I feel like every other spell I have is killing things, so maybe it's not just that other spell. Yeah, we might get one more Roche ready. Let's see. More Frostbite, that's maxed. Let's go. There he is. Alright. Crack. Crack it up. Gives it up. Crack. I'm fucking capped. No cap. Cap to the gills, boys. Cap to the gills. Crack. Getting a damage amp. That can't be bad against the boss, right? I hope it works against the boss. Crack. Crack. Alright. We're ready. Crack. Alright, I'm ready to roll. So ready to roll. This bit. If I lose to this boss, guys, I'm a giant noob, right? I know it's only level 3 or whatever, but we got this, boys. We got this. I'm gonna one-shot her. Lord, watch this. I'm gonna one-shot her. Yeah, what's up, bitch? What's up? What's up? What's good? What's good? Ah! Ah! No! I didn't know she had that attack. Oh my god. Jesus, I almost died, chat. What the fuck? Ah, she's doing the thing again! Run! Ooh. Bro, what the fuck, bro? I thought that was timing based, not damage based. I would assume, you know? I'm getting punished for my high skill. Easy, boys, easy. Easy. Well, I wasn't even able to one-shot her. She's pussy. Nice. Oh, that was. I didn't mean to spacebar twice. Your reckoning comes. Got a voice line. All right, game starting, boys. Let's go. Let's jump over. Let's jump over. There it is. There it is. There it is. They're showing some highlights and stuff right now.
To make a lot of moves around the map.
They fixed the UI today, guys, surely.
This was also a game where Mavkoshko on the Lich did still win Aegis, but
we're showing OG games still? Ah, okay, no, it's a spirit game, Spirit's playing now, guys. It's more, it's fine, it's fine. I thought they were milking OG one last time before they lose tonight.
They cannot come into
the fucking
series
Falcons.
if they get 2-3 kills on a core in laning phase, if they feel like they've mentally broken Spirit, You just cannot do that because they will keep going.
Oh, look at
Even
that
if they have
stage,
team
boys.
issues,
I'm gonna
like
be
we
there
mentioned
somewhere,
before,
guys. In
their
2 days,
ability
I'm
to
going
keep
out.
finding
It's
a
crazy,
win
right?
will always be
I don't know
on
where
point
they're gonna
for it.
put
They
me.
can't just
Maybe in the middle of the
get
stage, guys. Who
comfortable.
knows?
I mean, you can definitely beat Spirit by just outplaying them, I feel, but you can't make major mistakes against them because they can come back from it. That's kind of what OG showed, that they were making some critical mistakes against them,
Dotto.
and Spirit did capitalize on that. So you can't allow that to happen.
That's something Heroic are going to have to make sure that they don't do as well. Don't open up that door even just an inch for Spirit to potentially come back into it. And I
Could
was
I put
gonna
on my
highlight
OG
how nice
jersey
it
that
was
day?
to have
I'll
the
consider
players
it.
in the studio, to have them right
I'll
there.
consider it.
But after Heroic just elevated my heart rate, I don't know if I want to say that at all. But they did their huddle. It does
getting
mean that the
prepped,
team
guys.
is ready. They're sitting
made a
back
huddle?
at their
Oh, boy.
computers, and it means our series is going to be underway. But before we get into our draft and into our
Think
game
I invited his
number one,
panel? No, as a
let's head on
co-streamer
over to our
from there.
casters.
They invited me. I said, why not? You know, I
That's
can
right.
go,
It's
why
going to
not?
be Cinder and I taking you through the opening series of the day. Cinder, I feel like this matchup is about two teams whose past kind of overshadows their present.
Yeah,
You know?
I think that's fair to say. You know,
Their
going into
past
this tournament, like
overshadows
the
their
panel was
presence.
talking about,
Old
Spirit
Heroic with
is
Parker
supposed
and
to
old Team
have a
Spirit
better
with the Outer
scoreline
is
than
what
this.
he's saying.
Heroic, you could argue, all right, they've already been on a little bit of a downward trajectory. Things haven't been going too hot, but perhaps this could be the type of, you know, comeback tournament for them where things can get better. And I think that was interesting to hear in KJ's interview was that we had a bad day.
We'll
we
see,
still
we'll
feel
see.
prepared and ready today.
Yep.
And this is the type of tournament you can get insane momentum. You know,
Oh,
you
yeah.
just get started on that gauntlet.
Let's
Every
go,
step
boys.
you-
Let's
every
go. I'm
series you
hyped.
win, you get that bit
Elimination
closer,
already
and
on day
it
2.
goes pretty fast,
Usually
and
when
it's
we
only
watch
one
ESL,
series
we
a
have
day
to watch
until you
like
get
a week of
back
group
to stuff.
stages.
Yeah,
Now,
a lot of potential
day
for
2,
upsets.
someone's
I think,
getting
with
going
this
down.
sort of format,
two
both
games.
through the group stage.
Let's
but
be
as
honest
well
here.
as just,
We
as
all
you
think
said,
it's
this
probably
is
gonna be
kinda
Heroic,
single-
right?
single
Most likely
elimination all the way
Heroic.
through. You start getting that momentum, especially later on in the bracket. So these
Taking a huge break in the middle of recalibration.
playing an
It's
official.
fine, I think.
You know, and we've seen that happen before in
Taking a
previous
small
formats,
mental
right? I'm
reset.
thinking about, you know, the TI last chance qualifier, right? The team that made it through that last chance qualifier, you knew that they were going to be one of the favorites for the entire tournament because they were warmed out, they figured things out, they were confident about their ideas.
Is this a
They
best of one? No,
tested
best of
their
3, guys.
ideas
Best of 3, so
and
it's a full
came
series.
through that-
No cheese
that
in best of
crucible
1.
that they had to go through and managed to make it into the main stage, and you know, compared to
Captured
everybody
his
else
cool
who's,
Cinder
you
and
know,
his soul
just
mega low.
starting,
Well, I was gonna say the
obviously they
same.
kind of had a running start on it.
Cinder, I don't want to
And that's
talk about
where I
someone's
guess,
goals, but
in a way
Cinder
you
and
can
shirt.
argue, well,
He didn't even
Spirit
iron it,
kind of
dude.
be on that warmed up
And not that I would
trajectory
iron
how
it
many
either,
games
but
they've had to play because
damn.
they've gone far in multiple
That looks
tournaments
like
back
he's
to
had
back.
that shirt in his
Heroic,
closet
they've
like
kind of
20
bombed
years,
out
bro.
a little bit
Yeah, they
after
bombed
that
out of
Vital
Dream League
IPO,
compared
right?
to Spirit. Yeah.
Dream League was pretty short
Busted
for
it
them. Spirit
out.
had a long run there. The 1W tournament they had.
I
a
like
long
it.
run
It's
as
a vibe, you know,
so
who cares?
You'd think
Who
they're warmed up,
cares?
but you know, it's always one of these things where you
Let's
can
go
look at it
Pole
from both
Spirit versus
angles
Heroic.
as
We'll have a
well,
prediction
with the
going
other
soon,
one being,
guys,
well,
don't
the other
worry.
teams have a ton of tape on them. So if there's a
Yeah.
specific thing that they do that has led them to victory, the other teams might have, you know, figured that out and start taking advantage of it.
Ayla Schofield,
Now,
the
for
support
us,
of
for the two
Parker,
of us yesterday, we had the
is
pleasure of casting two Heroic
snowballing,
games.
helped
We did
them
not
win
get
that
to
one
cast
tournament
Spirit.
not so long ago.
I feel like with confidence, I can say out of the games we cast yesterday, Heroic looked the poorest out of all the teams we covered.
I would
Look,
agree.
the poorest. Oh no.
What do you think was the biggest issue if you had to
How could you,
pinpoint
Cinder?
like one primary problem that happened in the games? Because the games we cast, they were like 30 minutes, both of them, or even
Poor
less.
shaming.
Yeah, I
Heroic.
just felt like execution was not very clean for the team across the board. I didn't really feel like there was anybody who was just like, oh yeah, he's playing a great game.
I don't know, I
You know,
haven't-
it
we
was
haven't
just
seen a
across
single
the board,
Heroic game
everybody
chat
was
yet, I think, right?
struggling here, but we'll see. It is a new day as we head into playoffs, an elimination match, and a best of 3 ahead of us. So we've
Yeah,
got
wait
our
next to the 5
draft
months.
ready to go, and we can go to our draft panel to break it all down for us.
Thank you very much, Cap. Yes, Fear and I will be going through this first game draft, and already I'm going to set the foundation. No Doom for Divine Llama. Are we on the same page here?
Agreed.
Agreed. Okay. Spirit, do you want Satanic to play Magnus? Yes or no?
No.
No. Okay, we're on the same page. So a lot of similarities and a lot of joint
Meatball
agreements
first
here,
band
but
against
yeah, we are
Yuma.
going to have a look
No
through this first
cheesing
draft.
allowed
and
is what they're
Heroic,
saying. Only way you can win is
self-ban.
cheese.
Starting off the game, Divine Llama.
Self-ban.
Banning
We do not want
Morphling
you going
Smart.
near this. We don't want you to even entertain the idea of Doom, so we'll ban it ourselves to prevent you getting close to it.
And they
a lot
banned
of the
Doom
teams
as
are
well.
realizing
Wow,
as well
okay.
is like Yuma's in the game.
I mean, Doom
Let's do
looked
what we
broken
did when
yesterday.
We played versus Nouns. Just ban the Meepo first phase.
Yep.
That way we don't have to worry about later on. This is what happened in almost every single Nouns game. Perma-banned in the first phase. So I do love to see it. Teams are remembering Yuma is in the game, not getting that last pick Meepo cheesed against them. So other hero I do want to
Dragonite, of
question,
course. They
there's
watch
two in
my
the
stream,
pool
guys.
that are
Heroes
still
broken.
here that I haven't seen. One
Breakfast
of them is
is
definitely going to be Invoker. We've seen a lot of that.
one
hero.
banana,
He's looked really good.
2
And
protein
also
bars,
the
and the milk.
Magnus for potentially Spirit. We did mention how Satanic
I bought
on
some-
the Magnus didn't have the best performance, but It still
Malik
could be an
Magnus?
option. Malik
Oh
Magnus.
boy, that
is
does not taste good.
So
Oh boy.
it's something they can definitely consider.
Oh shit,
But
why did I
they're
buy
going
that,
to
guys?
be
Whatever, I'll
second
drink it.
pickers.
It's
We'll
not
see
that
what they
bad.
ban.
Yeah, that's going to be the issue for
I
Spirit.
bought
We
some,
heard from Nat as well that Spirit.
I bought some
They
collagen.
lost the coin toss in their group stage. They didn't ever get the choice of what they wanted.
I don't
The
know
first
why,
pick
but
right now,
someone said it was
competitively,
healthy. I said fuck it, I'll
is
try
the
it.
better pick
Bro,
for them, right? The fact that you
what
have
the
the
fuck
first pick
is
in the
this
draft,
shit? What am I
you have
drinking?
2 bans
It's
in
so
the second
thick,
phase
this
compared
milk.
to 1,
No.
and you have the 4th final pick in that second phase, right? So you get
It's
to
so
conclude
thick,
the final the second phase.
Does anyone know what
with your
collagen
4th
is?
pick. You then get
Collagen's good for your
protected
skin and
bans,
everything?
You have
Yeah,
more bans in the
apparently.
second phase,
Oh,
and
never
you get
had
the
it.
best hero conceptually in the game. So there are 3 points of pressure.
No, 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 guys, not best of one.
It's
I think the
oftentimes,
graphic
like,
is
these teams
wrong.
are so
This is
good
the
at
best
this
of 3.
point,
Don't
it's
worry,
very
don't worry.
difficult to get
Alchemist,
a gotcha pick
snap
on that
pick, of
last
course.
pick. If it's
Best
not
heroes
like that Meepo,
remaining.
for example,
Exactly.
right? So that's banned
Other
out.
heroes good,
Alchemist
man.
coming out. This hero is definitely super high on the priority list. He might be just below DK as far as strength as a carry right now. Morph also is very strong. That's why it's banned first phase, but typically picked up a little bit later on. We'll see if they respond with the Magnus here. This is something they've been doing in the past. There is some similarity on supports as well. Both these guys love the Ogre, so that is something
Ogre.
maybe they're considering, but I don't know if that's like a high priority.
Magnus,
They're gonna go for the
no.
Magnus. Yeah, bread and
No,
butter.
what are you
can
doing?
flex this
Satanic.
upon 3 different roles. It can go any core role. If you're very
Oh,
spicy,
he's staring. What's this guy doing?
Don't want to see that.
What's this
not
guy doing?
necessarily, So good start. I think, for both
Holy
teams so
stare.
far. Match farming power with farming power.
The only thing to think about with the Alchemist is you naturally push out your wave with Acid Spray, and you're always looking for that next kill with Concoction. So you're playing down the lane into the off lane. With Magnus, you want your enemy carry to be close to you to
Look how thick
shockwave
it is,
screw
guys.
you into the tower.
Right.
So the natural player style of Alchemist, you can maybe
It's
overplay
ruined the
your
taste
hand,
of my milk,
and suddenly that gives Magnus entry to a lane that can be difficult from the aggression of Alchemist.
Yep, I mean definitely. I do like
This
the
better
ban
be
of Shadow Demon here.
a Magnus
It's
offlane,
Not
guys,
only
that's all
it's
I
a
gotta
good
say.
support, but when you are
Or
playing
at least
with a
mid.
Magnus,
No more
of course,
Satanic
if you just
Magnus
keep
ever.
stacking,
To
and
be
you
fair,
will
he
have
got
heroes
cucked
that
by
can
a
go
Doom.
multiple heroes
Maybe he
that
can play
clear
it.
stack, so definitely a good ban there. I'm curious if we do see the Lich.
Yep.
This is something we talked about before whenever we've seen
Lich
Spirit.
is pretty
They ran
amazing
it
here.
twice already with the Magnus, with Shadow doing ban, so we'll see.
What is your preference of heroes against Alchemist? Do you rather shut him down in lane, or have really good heroes that can find him in the jungle after laning phase? Or is it kind of like a combination of the two?
If you
banned it.
want to do both, ideally, right? So of course you want to shut him down the laning stage, but ever since Grievous Greed went to a passive, it's kind of hard, right? He's definitely a strong laner, but I think in the mid game,
How's your
you
sleep,
want
brother?
some
Is it good?
opportunity to be
Good?
able to
That's not fine.
slow him down, slow his farm down in the jungle. But even if that's not an option, I think you just want
Oh,
an
Sing? Let me
agility
see what
carry
Sing's
for the
doing.
most part, right?
If he's
Something that
alone,
can
I
just
can catch
withstand
him
the burst damage and can take him in the late game. Morphling would have been perfect for that, and we see that all the time, and that's probably why Heroic
Let's see
did
what he's
ban
doing.
it. They wanted to opt for this first pick Alchemist. Same with the Doom ban and the Timber.
I can call
all
up
3 of their
Sing.
bans kind of telegraphed they wanted this first pick Alchemic.
Yeah, and also in regards to Team Spirit, they've been running like support Gyrocopter, they've had the Muerta, Willow.
Well-
These heroes are so good with early levels at running into the enemy jungle, trying to
Right.
find the enemy, like what's happening, even contest
In
stacks.
Joker?
And Spirit,
Okay.
they ban out Invoker themselves, and they go for the Pugna.
And pick
What are your
Pugna.
thoughts been on Pugna this tournament? We've seen it
Well,
a lot.
one
but
classic counter to this. We've
for
seen
me, it's
Muerta
kinda felt
quite a
like
lot. Maybe Heroic are gonna
not
pick up
bad, but
Muerta
not
something
great
here.
either. I haven't been like, wow, this is Pugna's
SD is not
destroying the
available.
game. It's kind of
Pugna has
like
been really
been
annoying
there.
lately, though. To
The
be
fact
fair,
that you say that,
been
and I look
crazy
at the
annoying.
stats, it's 6 games played, 83% win rate. So maybe you just watched the one game they lost. You know
We
that?
did, I think,
we
actually.
did actually.
What happened to Parker?
But
Okay.
the Pugna is.
But even if it wins, like, I don't know, like, you go ahead, explain.
No,
As
so
far as I
Pugna
understand it-
is a kind of in the shadow style hero, right? Like it's the constant decrease.
By his teammates, they said Parker was really toxic, and also he kind of ran it down mid one game. Parker's side of the story was that his teammates deserved it. That's about it.
Initiate poorly, my Pugna will save me.
In an
So
official
Pugna
game,
is
sorry,
the
not
target
in a
for his
pub.
back The entire game. Where if you do not jump the Pugna, then he's going to do the saves. So now for Heroic, your team fight isn't as simple as find Magnus, stop the uppie. It's okay, we've got to find Magnus, maybe kill the carry, but also stop the Pugna, saving both of them. It complicates the initiation, and a good Pugna player will always be in that position.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. He buys very good support items as well.
And you
Always
progress
sees-
the map, right? With Never Blasted. Yeah. Does a lot of things.
I mean, the ward is pretty interesting now as well. I think people
Clockwork?
are using that fast. And one of the heroes that does shut him down, it's Clockwork.
That
Does
kind of chat next 4
telegraph
months.
plays,
That
as
Clockwork
you
is
mentioned.
good.
He can sit in
Gets
the
on top
back,
of Pugna.
life drain.
Battery
He's gonna
Assault
be
doesn't care
pretty
about
much
the
killing
Crep Fire, of
himself with
course.
that, wanting to regen through Tranquil Boots.
I like
Clockwork
Liquid's
gets a hook on him, pops a dust.
answer
He will
against
die no
Pugna
matter
too
what
with the Primal
Tranquil
Beast, but I don't think that's
tries to
happening
do
this
there.
game.
So I do like that.
I still will
pick a
stick with the
lot.
Muerta
The
here. I
Alchemist
think it's the best
Clockwork
support
lane,
pick they can play
not
right
so
now.
good, and we have been seeing
But maybe they
Clockwork
just don't
mainly
prefer
as a
it.
Position
We'll
5
see.
lately, not so much as position 4, and we know this
Gives you a
Alchemist
decent
is
amount of magic
definitely
damage
going
always.
to
You don't have to
carry.
worry about magic damage in the
I have
draft.
seen teams experiment a bit more with the Alch mid. It is okay. I don't mind it. it, but we'll have to see.
Why don't they
mind
just
the
get
top
Hector
5
back?
just because
I
it's
don't
like-
really know what
like
happened to
having the
Hector. They
cogs
never
against
really
the
talked
Magnus
about
with
that, I
mana
think.
burn, he tries to skew it, he gets hit by the cog, then he doesn't go the whole way. Like there are defensive and aggressive capabilities for Clock to try and punish the offlane Magnus. And then like the point you mentioned in the game, Clock will do fine. Fine Pugner, game's good. Rocket Flare Magnus, game's good.
That was a weird
In
experience.
other matchups, maybe I'd be a bit more hesitant, but I think for this game, it's nothing too crazy.
Hector
here.
refused to
Take a
run
little
down
bit of
mid.
time and
Yeah,
then
he
next
should have.
pick.
He should have.
Of course, we
Scofield seems to be pretty
emphasize
active
the
in draft. He's
Delilah
yapping
having
quite a
little
lot.
bit more information
They go for the
on Picking
Rubik
his
instead of the
hero. We
Muerta,
like the
okay.
fact that
It's a
these
way
are
to
that
steal. We
his
saw that
hero
yesterday. You can
will
steal
probably
RP.
be the big
You can
statement
steal the
pick
crap
of the
fights,
first
also not
pick.
that
It
bad.
is the last pick of the second phase. They go for the Rubik.
I don't love Rubik in this
Yeah.
patch. I haven't
mean,
seen
this
much
definitely
success with
supports
it,
the
to be
stats
honest.
we were talking earlier about
Hero's
Delilah
pretty easy to kill,
picking his
too.
hero a little bit later. I mentioned as well that there's not many carries right now. You can just early first pick. But
Crit
they
had a good
managed to
Rubik
get
game
themselves
yesterday,
one
though.
of,
Didn't
like,
they lose that
probably
one,
the two
actually?
that
They
you
might have
can,
lost.
like the DK
Pattern, they
and the
somehow.
Alchemist, so
5 months.
So good for them. Rubik, this is a
Dota.
Schofield healer. He does like to play it. He's very good on it. He hasn't played it yet this tournament,
Yeah,
but
the
there
event
hasn't been
then.
a ton of games either. We have seen this played against Magnus multiple times. If you can either steal the skewer, which is kind of funny to see, or the RP. Actually, the game we did cover, we didn't see any stolen RPs. I feel like
Monkey
I haven't
King.
seen a big Rubik stolen RP.
That's a hero
in a
that
very long
always is
time,
good.
but
You can
we'll
flex
get
it
there,
safe
we'll
lane, you
get
can
there,
flex
we'll
it
get there,
mid,
but Monkey King,
and
this is another
keeps the Magnus
agility
flex
hero
as
that's
well. I
pretty
mean, I would
good.
really prefer to pick the
Alchemist
support here so they
is the
keep
type
that
of
flex
hero
going.
that he doesn't really go in and out very
54?
much. He pretty much
Much
just goes
will
in,
work for
right?
free.
So if you drop
We have a lot of
bounce
decent
man,
support
you
still
create a
left.
safe area for your
Hoodwink,
team.
Willow.
This Alchemist is not going to feel very comfortable running into him, as well as
Bat,
the
of
Jingle
course,
Master, you'll
Bat,
have the
yes.
ability.
That one is
And this
usually banned
actually
by now.
one of my favorite combinations with Monkey King in the game. Just the lasso into the Wukong's command just
I
makes
don't
your
hate
team
it,
fights
I don't hate
so
it.
simple. And if
Looking
that's not
good,
enough
draft
after
side
that,
from
you can
Spirit,
just
not
RP
like
on top
yesterday
of it.
against Tundra.
So
They
I
kind
definitely
they
love this combination.
they
So
blundered,
far
dude.
with this Monkey King pick,
Marcellus
you
at
have
the
some
54
power on
months.
top of it to enable another weak point of Monkey King, where his farming isn't necessarily
Thank you,
as good
thank
as
you.
the rest of the heroes.
He wants to seek the fight, and
Is
once
collagen
we're talking
supposed to
about, you know,
taste
you
weird,
don't see
guys? It tasted
overcorrosion too
really
much,
weird.
But he's a hero that can buy it. Against
Alchemist, yeah.
Early on, Alchemist, he's strong because he has the evasion from the talisman, or the completed radiance, or the chemical range HP.
Yeah.
If you have a hero that can buy this 1,000 gold item, get a corrosion, 20% HP reduction, run around the map. Now those moments where chemical range feels
It's
like
protein
it's the thing that's
powder.
keeping him alive, you can actually get that killing blow.
Please just take
It's a very
collagen
small
pills.
thing, but it's enough to kind
Yeah,
of
I
layer
don't know
into
why I took
the
it with
aggression
powder
of the
form.
Pugner
Look at
with
look
the
at
bat
what
and
my
the
milk
mag
looks like
with
now.
a
See, it
12
left
minute
all
blink
this
dagger. I
gunk.
don't mind the Monkey King at all.
Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna deal with this issue because it kind of feels like you either need a save for this Alchemist or you need to make it so you have multiple threats on the map, right? So you can have more cores where Alchemist isn't necessarily your hard carry.
Gunkers.
Because right now you have Lasso, RP,
There's the Beast.
and Monkey.
I mean,
Someone's
we've
dying
seen
in
Beast
that
against
for sure.
Monkey.
So you
Liquid
need
did it.
not all your net worth, just
Monkey
one
did
hero here.
pretty good
So
in
if
that
that's your
game.
strategy, you're gonna be
I
in
haven't
trouble.
seen much
It
success
depends
from
on the
Beast in
pace for it
general, though.
now.
But I don't know if that's
The
just
Valhalla,
unluck.
he's gonna
But
play the
I think the games we saw
Beastmaster.
yesterday,
The
Beast
Alchemist
like
have a
lost
better
every
game.
one.
Now Beastmaster will he'll kind of walk up to objectives.
Except
and
maybe
deal with
one of
me.
them
You don't
that
wanna deal
might
with
have won
me.
that one. I'm not sure if
You
they.
don't have to go
I
with
think
Alchemist
they ended
because he's
up
not gonna show
getting
himself until
turned
you
on that
initiate
game.
it
So
first. And Alch with the blink dagger,
now you
maybe
ban the
Orchid,
Beast counts, you ban the
that's when he'll
gyro.
jump in after. So the Beastmaster,
You can even
he's-
ban the
he's
TB here. I
which
think
should
TB is a
dictate
very solid
lot of
ban.
that early game.
Satanic
If
wouldn't
not,
mind playing
the
TB here.
points about the mag, the
He also
Wukongs,
wouldn't
the
mind playing
Lassos,
Monkey. You
that
can
will
you
all
can
go
you
into
can
the
decide.
Alchemist, and then
So
just
the
one
team that
big
has
game
last
to
pick
play in the
is
big game.
Heroic. Sorry,
So I don't
Spirit.
mind
So
the
they get to
Beastmaster.
decide
It
what to do.
respects a lot of what Spirit has presented, but Delilah, he needs to get through that laning
They got the
phase
self
with the
pressure.
the early helmet
It's
dom,
better in
with
coffee.
Overlord.
Milk is kind of sussy. I
Definitely-
see. I see.
Yeah, it's definitely a good pick, and for pacing, I'm also a little worried, and this is kind of why Pugna might have a really good win rate as well. It's like you have the strategy where you're going all in with Roar, using
yeah, G50.
Collagen and milk is Patrick Bateman behavior. But when you say Patrick Bateman behavior, it makes me think if I do it, I'm gonna start looking like Christian Bale. Which I kinda like. Maybe I need to keep doing it.
They truly just have to find this Pugna and kill him before the fight starts. But
Are we allowed to swear here, like in Kaisenat chat? It depends what you mean by swearing.
Put Alchemist to the mid lane on analog.
You can say
it's a
fuck.
possibility. Yeah.
But that can't really happen anymore because Spirit with the last pick.
But why
they're
swear?
flexing the Monkey King.
Right. That's
Like,
an
the
unplugged
Monkey
In
King
Pain
also kind of prevents that flex.
and Puck
we
ban,
have some
making me
worries
think
for
that
the
they want,
outscaling in
especially with the
the
Puck
few
ban,
fights,
making me
like
think this
40
monkey is
minute
probably
game,
carry.
Alch will fall off.
And they want
Now
a Storm
can't
Spirit
shift it around to surprise him too
Probably.
much. Spirit
Or Mr. Laurel.
banning out out the mid laners because they protected themselves from the flex.
Storm and Earth
But
Spirit
then the
both
puck
available
actions, and
here.
They have the Monkey King. Thought that was an incredibly
Let's
easy
see
for-
which one they go for.
I think
I understand.
it's the overwhelming, you know, the layers of.
Have I seen the new
Heroic
rank one?
escape, right?
Is there a new
As
rank
heroics
one?
line up, by 20 minutes, 15 minutes.
I
it's
mean, Yadro?
already
Yeah, I
played
saw
out,
that. That's
right? Like
been
the
a few
Radiance
days.
blink of out.
Instant Lina. Alright, that sniper pick Lina.
Don't like the Lina, okay.
So like the
Okay,
problem I have,
interesting.
I was gonna mention, like, these
They also
sniper
believe
Lina
it's
Vipers.
Monkey
Those
carry.
are
We
the
said Monkey do
counters to
okay
Monkey.
against Lina
I
yesterday.
feel like they're kind
The
of
Malrine
close
Lina, if you guys remember.
However,
That was
the one thing
GPK
is
factor,
someone
maybe.
who
I don't know.
enjoys
Maybe
playing
it's
like
maybe it's
Lina
not supposed to be
Viper,
that easy.
For example, is being repositioned.
And now,
on these heroes. So if you get
what do you do?
lassoed,
Do you counter pick
you get
Lina here?
kicked by
Mid?
Tusk, you get skewered, for example. They have 2 of those 3
You
that I
could
just
still
mentioned.
storm.
Could be
It's
really
not a bad
Maybe
hero
the
against
logic
Lina.
of Heroic here is
But in
you
my
need to go on
opinion,
the
you
Beast
should.
Master. You need to
Actually,
find the
Terrorblade is not
And
so
in that
good
time,
against Lina
if you
either.
don't
So
go
you don't
on
want
Lina,
Terrorblade.
She will just blow you up. We saw how Misha from Liquid.
In
when he
my
played the
opinion, I
Axe
know you guys are
Dome,
calling
deleting
me
heroes
crazy. You
100.
could
It was
Brizzler it
there's
up here.
already a lot
I
of
know,
points
but
of hero,
Satanic
like,
doesn't play
we
it
have to
carry,
do
so I
all
don't
this,
think he
we have
wants
to
to
do
do
all
it.
that. So maybe the Lina
Maybe
can
not
play
worth
behind
it.
all of it. But I do
For
agree with you in a
Parker.
game where Spirit control the pacing.
El
There's so
Parker.
many ways for them to drag a Lina out of the position, quickly kill her, that there isn't enough
Yeah.
save and pacing from Heroic to counter that. But
Well, that's
Other than
one
that,
thing
I
will
would
say about
probably
Heroic.
pick a
Like,
new
they
mid.
do have to
And that
stall
new
this
mid.
game.
they have to, yeah.
Still,
they
I
have to
don't hate
stall
Storm
this game
Spirit.
really hard, and if Beast gets off good
Let's see what they
start,
go for.
Alchemist
Laurel
is way
doesn't
ahead
really have the
towards
big.
everyone
You could also
else.
just
Lina
Earth Spirit
wins
as
her
well, but you're
lane.
gonna get
Let's say
cooked
you're
on
winning all
lanes, so it's
3
not worth
lanes.
it.
That's pretty much gonna be the win condition for Heroic here. But if the
TA
game
is not
does get to a
terrible, but I
stalemate,
don't like it
you're
at
not
all.
able to go high
I still
ground,
think it's
you're
Bristle,
gonna be in
guys. I'm not
situations
joking,
where
but
bad times
they're not gonna pick it.
eventually
There's no
Blink
way.
Dagger, maybe a Force Staff, Magnus
It's gonna be
is
Storm
play
or
some
TA, I
Magnum
think.
Scepter, and you're gonna find yourself in a situation where
I don't
Lina is
like
just gonna
TA
get
at all,
got
though.
every
I really
single
hope it's
fight,
not
and It's
TA.
gonna be an issue because you have no protection in this game. Maybe an early Lotus Orb can help against the Bat Rider, but nothing really stops. Maybe Ruby can
yapping
go
a
for
lot.
Yules. And
Whoa! Alright, now that's something
and now they're gonna go Chaos
spicy.
Knight, which means they're probably just gonna throw
Chaos
Magnus into
Knight
the
in
mid lane.
current
Does look
patch.
like.
What the fuck?
I mean,
What
Chaos
is
Knight-
Oh, they're
this?
just gonna throw.
Is it
okay,
they stick with the
King's
monkey
just
mid
gonna go
against
mid, it
Lina?
looks like.
Yep.
And they
Against
go
the
for a
Lina,
CK
so
against
that's
Beast,
definitely
which we
a
have
favorable
like
matchup for the
in the
Lina,
CK
but
patch
we've
used to
seen
be
time and
considered
time again
kind of a
there was
counter,
period where
but not like
mid
really
monkey
that much of a
was
counter.
incredibly popular. No matter if you
Okay,
were in
dude.
lane with the Samian stride,
New
you get
hero.
across the map and makes
Unlocked.
stuff happen.
Let's
I
see
mean,
if
I
it's
like
good.
the fact that
I mean, it with
CK, right,
Empower,
it's
it makes it
repositioning being
cooler.
key
I
thing
won't
against
I won't
them,
lie.
and also the need
S and
for
Y
Force to have
CK
a
with
good lane.
Empower is gonna
And now
cook
they have additional
some
repositioning
at
because
least,
CK
but
will obliterate heroes if you see them
Yeah.
for a second.
the hero
And on
is
top
just
of that,
pretty.
you now have an
I
aggressive
feel
lane
like the
against
problem I
Beast
have with CK right
All
now
the
is that
heroic
he's
lineup feels
slow.
like if
You
Beast
know,
doesn't
like
have a good game,
he
then Lina's
casts
vulnerable to
stun
getting
like
picked up
this,
from
and then he
reposition.
reality
Alchemist will
rifts.
then
You know,
be hit by
everything
the
takes
VP
too
kissing
long
stuff.
in a fight.
So
You know what I mean?
Spirit's answer is, okay, the draft is
You
strong
spend
for
like
Heroic.
2 seconds
What
just
is the
setting
key-
up
the
people
biggest
before you
thing
get
that
to
we
hit
need to
them.
deal with?
His
Beast
animations
Master.
are too
Now
long
we
right
deal
now.
with it with this hero pick, but
It's kinda
it does
slow.
put a lot of pressure on Spirit to make sure their laning phase is
I don't
ensuring
know.
that Beastmaster doesn't just take over the early
There's
game.
a reason why we
If
don't see him in
CK to
competitive
stop
at all lately,
Beastmaster
so.
from getting to early Helmet Dom,
Backseat
getting to
Satanic all
Helmet
game now?
Overlord,
Well, I mean, I haven't played CK
making
myself in
Heroic
half a year, so
comfortable and
we'll see.
protecting Lina.
He
That's
might know
the
things
key
I
thing
don't.
as well. Protect
But I'm
Lina
gonna
the
guess his
entire
build
time.
is pretty
Let her
simple.
be that
SNY
explosive,
Armlet,
backliner.
Yeah, definitely, and I think
Orchid
some of the
maybe
best
if he
this
feels
game is
like
really
it,
gonna
but SNY
rely a
Armlet
lot on Divine Law
are
and
the
how
two
much
most
they can
important
enable
items
his
for him
game.
right here.
And Divine
For
Law,
sure he's
he's
gonna
a
go those two.
polarizing player. He's either gonna carry the game or he's gonna have a rough one. So I think if you're Spirit,
Isn't CK
it's not
really
a
bad
bad
versus
idea to put
Alchemist?
more resources
Yeah,
shutting him
I
down.
don't
do you
know
think?
if I like this
What do you think
matchup.
Divine
I
Law
think
is gonna
as
raise on
Alchemist kind of
Beastmaster?
good against CK,
It has to be
especially if
pretty good.
Alchemist
I think
gets
he's good on
initiate
the
second,
hero,
he can
like
stun all the
57
illusions with the
all
talent pretty
time,
easily.
right?
Competitively, 37 games
But it's
played,
it's
this is
mainly for
fourth
the
most
lane.
played
He
hero,
wanted the lane that
75%
fucks the beast, and
75.
traditionally
I
CK
shot
has
way
done that
lower
before.
there.
That is a lot higher than I expected. I was
Yeah.
thinking maybe like 58, 60.
But-
on a good-
Respectable,
That's a
pretty good.
respectable.
I'm not
that's
sure.
good, But my guy's sitting at 75%. It is his highest win rate hero in his top 10.
They came
and
to play.
They came to play.
My
exactly.
guy.
But this draft also, it just feels like the Heroic that we expect to see them.
It
from
doesn't get
in
cocked
the
by
group
Clock,
stage.
that's
Like,
true.
the draft that
Clock
they were doing in
can't
group
deal
stage
with
was-
CK.
It felt like opposite of the success from Heroic when they won
Yeah,
previous
we
events.
did glaze up Satanic
It
for
wasn't
75% win
but
rate
now I feel like they're
on
kind of back to a comfortable
CK, but it's
position.
only
This is
12
a
games,
very
guys. It's
different
not that
Heroic based
much.
on draft, but also Spirit,
12
they
games
changed
of
up a couple
CK.
things, and we get to see a
Last
first
game
CK
was
down Black
actually
Slam. So I
not
am,
that long ago. He played
interested by
CK.
this one, but that's less
He
for us.
played
Let's
CK
send to the casters. Good
6
luck.
days ago,
Cat,
and he
Simran,
won
enjoy the cast.
one. Or that it was months and months ago. But I feel like we don't
Thank you,
count these
Robson.
early games. They're
So
kind of
we're
like
next to me.
free
How
win
could I
games,
not
right?
Enjoy the cast. We
don't know.
are going to be getting into a
But he did own
Spirit
that one
versus
game recently
Heroic,
against
our
Gaming.
first best of 3, our first full series of Blast Slam.
Blood,
And,
he went
Simon,
Manta,
it
Armlet,
is
Bloodthorn,
quite the
Scotty Hart. So
interesting
Giga tank
draft
build.
here. There's a lot of heroes that
I think this game SNY is better though.
I
We'll see.
did not expect to see. So we
First
talked about
orangutan,
Runic
this is the
and coming
16
back
months.
in form a little bit, so that hero's
We're
gonna
having
come
any guests
back.
today?
We-
Maybe,
Runic
maybe.
got
We'll see
buffed up
how
in
we
the
feel.
last patch, and we've seen
I'll see who's
Lena, she's
available.
been creeping
I asked
into
Sing, but he
things.
didn't
Um,
respond. He did
I
respond
did
yesterday,
not
I mean,
expect
but
to
not
see
today.
Chaos style.
No,
Let's see if
I think he's
Arteezy is
the most
doing. I think
surprising pick of
RuneScape
the
League
entire
is starting,
draft
so
for
he
me. I
might
think
not come.
Everything else looks pretty standard, I would say.
RuneScape
Analog has
started.
a pretty rich history on.
I want to
playing
ask
Lina
Arteezy
in
about the
South
Parker
America
thing and
region,
see what he
so
thinks.
It's his 4th most played hero, yeah.
He's very comfortable in this one. However, in recent times, we've seen more from Analog on those like mid Earth Spirits, the mid Monkey King as well.
We
He
need
was
to
playing Imola here with great
make the cat
success,
cam a little
so
smaller now.
this is definitely a
Sorry,
different
Lisa.
archetype of hero.
You're getting
And I
deprioritized.
will say, I personally
for me, Analog's biggest strength as a player is not hardcore lane mechanics, which I think Lina is the type of hero that truly exploits when you have that type of player. If you have someone, you know, like a mid-master class.
Did I
player,
flip her
such as,
towards
like,
the
Samir,
camera,
for
guys, or
example,
is that
who can,
rude?
inch out where other players get like a 10% advantage, that kind of player can get a 30% advantage. I don't think Analog is that guy. I don't think that's what makes him good. I think it's rotations. And Lina is not the greatest rotating hero.
I think so too.
I'm a little bit unsure if he's going to find that major impact until he has the farm, compared to the other heroes he found success on.
Perk me up.
Can
so
you
get-
explain
those
to
are
me
the
why
body
you think
goals.
of
I want
Lina
arms
as
like
a
Alchemist
more
and his stomach too.
laning-intensive hero? Because
What a
my
beast.
dumb offlaner brain says, oh yeah, Lina mid, I just spam out Dragon Slave every single time I want to get the last hit on the range creep.
Right.
So, like, I think of it as just being
Oh, we got
easy
player
CS
reaction
and
cams,
easy
boys. Let's go.
harassment.
Right, so
They
there's two ways
upgraded.
of looking at Lina.
It's
One
kinda
is
dark
you
in
lose
there,
to
though,
basically nothing, 'cause
but
you
it's
can
better
always
than nothing.
just farm, right? But a lot
They
of the
need to
time
fix
when you're
this, like,
playing,
when they
Lina is
click a
one of the
courier,
highest
that it's
range
just
heroes
great.
in the game with the highest overall just constant pressure if you do rune control and do very good last hitting. And I think the biggest S factor that Lina has against certain heroes is being able to play on the enemy hill.
Oh, the Dalai Lama reaction cam. That's gonna be
The lane
spicy,
plays
guys. It's been a while
perfectly,
since we
so
had
you
it.
play this
He gets
aggressive
real,
style that you're used to
real
seeing from,
upset.
like, Vipers or mid-razors in good matchups.
Parker did
etc.
say it also in his statement.
There's a lot of like
Dalai Lama
little
is constantly
details about
swearing
making
and
sure you don't
complaining.
aggro the creeps incorrectly,
Gayo, thanks
about
10 months,
placing
thank
the
you.
lane perfectly, about prioritizing the
I don't mind,
knives
it's okay.
correctly. So, you know, it's really nerdy, and there's only
It's
a
pretty
handful
dark,
of
but we can
players
see
in
it,
the
right?
world
It's not that bad.
I would say truly master that playstyle down to what I would say is like almost 100% of the potential.
Yeah,
An Analog is not in that box for me.
that's fair enough.
So, but we'll see if
King
he
of the
can,
jungle,
I
king
guess
of the
perhaps that's
jungle.
part of the
Did
reason
we open
that
a prediction?
Spirit
Sorry,
aren't
good.
as hesitant to put Laurel mid on the
It's a
Monkey
quick
King.
one,
I
guys.
think
Gotta
against
hurry
maybe
up.
other players, they would be shying more away from that.
Sure, the
because they would
Quinn,
expect it.
Samaels of the
Yeah, I
world,
think
right.
Quinn, for example, would run this lane completely. But let's see. We've been surprised before.
Yeah,
think
I mean,
in a
we're talking.
tournament
They're
like
talking
Cast
about
half a year
Lina
ago,
Monkey,
Slardar first-blooded Lina mid.
but we
So,
saw Lina Monkey
you
yesterday.
can-
Nisha
you can learn
Lina,
your-
like
and
best
that was
Lina in the
2-on-1
world against
teams, by the
GPK
way, so there's
basically.
always that
And
surprise
Monkey
factor
did
of
fine,
something could
so
happen
I'm
that
expecting Lar to
you
do
just
okay
never
against
foresee,
Analogy.
right?
Heroic with the Alchemist are going to be able to get 3 bounty runes, so good start
Classic
for them.
blocking the creep
Interesting
wave, and
little
the clock is
wrinkles.
stopping
We
the enemy
saw,
block, so
more and more teams
it
experimenting with
into
the
tower.
smoke and boots.
There was a
early
meta
boots
where
payout
you
to run
wanted
down
to block
lane,
your creep
and I
wave
think
into tower, but that
Maposhka,
kind of
He was
stopped.
standing in the river. I think he was either trying to see if his smoke breaks early from somebody trying to plant a mid ward, or he was
Maposhka got
trying to
caught a
fake
little
out
bit.
the fact that
Don't
he
think
was
it mattered, though.
planting a ward on the enemy side of the river. When in fact they put it
Nice
further
lasted
on
by
the left
Mr.
side.
Llama.
But either way, whatever that strategy is to it, it's cool to see teams experimenting a little bit more with the first minute and a half.
Oh, he got the
of,
wave back
of
into his
action in the
tower
game.
somehow on Laurel. That's actually pretty good for him.
I think this is actually a very good start for Monkey King to get the wave into his tower. You get the faster level 2, you get a
The
couple
weaker
of
the lane,
relatively
the more
protected
you want
CS.
chaos
Now
on the
you're
lane,
obviously gonna push back
basically.
the other way,
So let's
and
say you
obviously
have like a
Varl
shit
can
lane, you want to pull waves, you want to do everything you
keep the
can.
ball
That's the
rolling here.
extreme.
This is not a lane that you would ever
Blocking the
expect Monkey
tower
King
when
to
you have a
win or kill in.
worse level 1
But if he
too,
can
it's
get
nice.
his farm, like the panel talked about,
Dodge that. Did miss
Simeon's
quite a
trying
few
to make
CS though, a
rotations
little bit
around
too
the
many.
map with a couple of levels. It's time.
Also,
Last time they
we
played
had
Malik on the
Trickery got
Magnus, I think they won,
nerfed,
guys.
It is now down to a 0.1 second invulnerability frame. That probably means he can't dodge Dragon Slave.
They are on the main stage already,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
we just saw them
Sadly, no
try-
crowd. I
that's
don't
a
know
good
why
question,
there's no crowd.
actually.
There
I know
are probably
Counter-Strike
some
had a
spell
crowd.
interactions that are just, I'm not sure
But
if
no
he
crowd
dodged that
this
or
time
not.
around.
But there are probably going to be some spell interactions that you used to be able to dodge, now you just flat out can't, no matter how well you do
I
it.
don't know exactly how Mischief is coded. If you Mischief
It's just
and
in their
therefore
studio, I
dodge
think.
the first part of it. You know, like when you Dragon Slave the Mud Golems when they're low.
Yeah.
Then the Dragon Slave is traveling, so even though it damages them, it also damages the units that spawn out of it.
Right.
With
yeah.
Monkey King, it could be similar logic where you might be
Alright.
dodging the front of the slave with your Mischief, but if the total travel
Any
time
pubs today?
comes
Maybe
through
if it's a
you,
2-0, I think
still
we'll have some
within
time in
1 second,
between, and
you
then
never
we'll
dodge
probably
it.
do some
Sure.
pubs, I guess.
Because Manta
And
disjoints
with these two
in a
teams, I
different
think it's
way.
likely
I
it
guess
could
you
be a
get Manta
2-0.
dodge
This time
range
around, though, I think
right?
Heroic's draft was
Because then
pretty
it would
good.
probably be the same thing.
Yeah,
Panic
I would
getting
assume
low.
so as well. Bounce
Last
back,
pick
flank
CK.
break, Satanic trying to make a
Not
way,
dead yet,
but
though.
grenades
They're gonna
gonna
turn
slow
on
him
Miposhka's
down.
dead. I think
Beat
Miposhka's
on
dead.
Miposhka instead.
Ooh,
And
Dalai Lama
will
with the
continue
first
his at least
blood.
early game dominance
Parker
with
was
the
left.
Beastmaster,
The
as
guy
the
is a
panel
goat.
talks about. what his most successful hero. And
Dude, they're going a bit.
I feel like Heroic
They're going.
drafted all
Oh, he
heroes
fucked up on clock. He hit the cock though.
They are very comfortable.
Not the second
the
one.
Analog, the Lina, the Divine Llama Beastmaster.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the CK against Beast seems like a bit of a fake counter lane. Roo. Easy kill.
Yuma, the skewer placed against them here.
I think it's just really good news that they're putting him up on something else than Doom here. And
Sorry, I'm
giving him a
losing.
chance, 'cause
Can you
it's really
go live on
easy
YouTube so
to
I can
not
have
look great.
my Nintendo
He's probably the
Switch
most
on
polarizing
my
player in the
TV?
roster in terms
Thanks.
of performance, which I
Okay,
think
bro.
part of it is down
I don't
to
think I
his
can go live on
gear,
YouTube
but
now.
it's also, if you're
Maybe
first
I could,
picking an
but
off-lane hero that is
we'd have to do
exploitable,
some
then you're
setup.
kind of just,
I'll fix it in the future, I'm sure,
you're
guys.
just amplifying that player issue, if you will, right? By making half his games just unwinnable lanes. You give him the 4th pick of the draft this time. You give him a hero he's very good at. You give him a good matchup, and you can see night and day compared to some of his Doom
Titanic.
performances yesterday. This is already much better.
Donk,
Oh,
donk.
we got the double bounce.
And the donk.
Out of mana. He's got a
Triple
Lotus to work
value.
with and 1 stick charge.
King of the jungle.
I mean, they're certainly
go into
not
the
gonna
jungle,
be getting
Titanic. You know the
aggressive
king is
at
there.
all in this lane. And a
Pause.
little bit of issue here.
Lag.
2,000 net worth lead already, Cinderin. Between the 3 bounty runes and the 2 kills.
What does that even mean? I don't even know. Very surprising, by the way, the lanes here. So they chose to lane the clock bottom and the Rubik top. That's kind of unusual, I feel like. I don't know why. Maybe clock is just better against the Batrider, I'm guessing, because you can kind of cog him off if he goes for him or something.
But yeah, this is definitely a very healthy start for Heroic.
Because usually, yeah,
As
the
far
clock
as,
doesn't mind being
Divide
safe
goes
laning
with
against
this
us either,
Beastmaster,
so.
they talked about him having a 75% win rate. I
Mid
wouldn't be
lane,
surprised if his second
16-5 to 13-3, so
Yeah,
all doing
and
pretty
the
good.
Llama
I guess
victorious.
And what these
Nisha
two
was not
heroes have
noob.
in
This
common
was
is
kind of the
their
way the matchup
ability
goes.
to play very hard on an advantage, right? So if you get the
Of the
first kill
jungle.
as Beastmaster in the lane, you get the fast level 3. This hero is extremely powerful, in my opinion, in particular with this build where you're maxing out the Hawk and Boar first and just keeping on the aggression with your position 4, just running at them.
Yeah.
And in this case, they obviously opted
Getting a
for
replay of
the
this?
lane
Oh, we have
switcher, which I
replays now,
mentioned from
Pog.
Heroic, but putting Schofield
Like it,
in the
I like
top
it.
lane together with the Alk and
G.
playing the Clock Beast.
Who do you think is
That's
gonna
a
win?
really
I
good
think
lane.
Spirit are a better
Heroes
team,
get
but
cogged
this
in
time
against the
around,
bird
I
and
think
the
Heroic
horse.
got a better draft, and
It
they're
can
kind
be
of owning the
difficult
early as well
to-
here. So I think Heroic
To
got this,
sustain
man.
yourself. And King
They
Davis
haven't
has
won a
done
single
really
game
good
in this
job
whole
bowling
tournament so far.
Oh,
So
yeah.
He has hit basically every cog push. Not that easy.
And
would
Spirit
be
had a
correct, by the way,
very tough and
Timbersaw
competitive
is his
group, to
most
be
played
honest.
hero, but also his 3rd highest win rate.
Right.
And
They were
then
very
Broodmother
close.
is
They
his
were
5th
one
win,
win
so I would
off
say
being
it's kinda
like
in that same vein of
way
taking
further in the
advantage
tournament,
early
so.
on in the lane and pressuring the enemy as much as possible.
Poshka with the gate play here. Yuma.
In the stream, call it 1080. I don't know, guys. Some people are complaining. It's not on my side though. So it's probably your country or whatever got restricted to 720p. And what can you do? Yuma, oh boy, the Revenge of Spirit. Nice rotation by Bat.
Will walk away with both the bounties.
It was so hard for heroes to counterplay that. Every spell they cast, they took so much damage from the Netherward. The acid spray went out.
Everybody
through
that
the
has
top, he had to
720p on the
immediately
stream,
stick to stay
write
alive.
which country you're from, because I think it's country related. I don't know what else it could be. Maybe Twitch restricted it.
This line mid is going surprisingly
Okay,
well.
when you
for the
reload
Lone
it, it's
King. I'm
1080.
not gonna
Okay,
say
if
it has me
you're
question my
720p,
read on
you
it
can
that it's
reload
Lena
the
favored.
page as
I will
well.
still
Probably
stand
should
by
work.
that.
Oh, the
So maybe
TP bot.
just a little bit of outplay here from Larl, who's
A
going
little bit too deep maybe by Mr. Llama. He's gonna get punished here.
The Beastmaster Clockwork Lane was trying to
A lot of
pressure
heroes down
this
here.
Chaos Knight, especially with Maposhka leaving, but
He's
Larl's gonna
spacing
keep
hard
odds
though,
and
dude.
push
He's
them
spacing
into
really hard.
Spirit's
Wait,
favor.
Llama, come on. You can do
Divine
Llama.
hoping to
Llama.
somehow get a neutral
Llama.
break tonight, it's just not gonna happen.
Okay. That was just
those
kind of
Monkey
weird.
Kings
I guess he got
still so
blocked or
little
something.
damage when he has the Helm of Iron Will, but
1080? Alright.
still was able to ensure it in the end.
I was curious about that, if he was going to go that build or the faster.
Do you like the way
Agri
tournament's
Scepter.
formatted?
thought it
I
was
don't
gonna
know.
be the
Like, I
faster
feel like
Agri
it's too
Scepter
short, in my
because
opinion.
of
It should be.
the
I
Rapid
personally wouldn't
That
mind
he has
1
to
or 2
contend with that,
more
so he
days,
would want
group
more
stage.
magic
Just 1 or
damage
2.
out of his roar.
And then this kind of format, you know what I mean?
Why do you think
But this
he
is how they do it in
is
Counter-Strike
opting
apparently, and it
for
works. I don't know.
Do you think it's just comfort? Because it is.
Panic getting
Divine
bullied
Llama, I
again.
think, is more
He's all
comfortable
5
with
though.
this
2
build.
crits to help him heal. Is it enough? The Cox.
I've
Oh
seen him
boy.
also do great on
Man,
the
he's
top.
getting
This is a nice
owned.
kill, by the way.
My 5? Where's my 5? He thought, no way I die low. I'm low 5.
Dig deep
Got
with do you
cooked,
dominate
dude.
a satyr for the purge?
Oh,
but then you're not
1080? Alright, but
getting value out of your
most people are
overlord,
1080.
right?
It's just
So
a few
I think
people.
it's just Probably the logic is I'm gonna take this item.
Nobody wants to watch 1 week of group stage? No, I agree a lot. But 2-3 days, I don't think that's a big deal. But I really enjoy the fact that there's only 2 best of 3s a day.
When you're playing with
It means I don't miss a series, you know?
Benefits to pushing waves and just constantly pressuring out and forcing the enemy to make reactions.
Yeah, like I said, I think people like this.
Is that you're forcing the enemy team to respond to you all the time.
I think people like this format in Counter-Strike, so
as Analog will get picked
we can
off
try it
by
in Dota.
Laurel
Why not?
plus Miposhka, really good. Honestly, I think
The
Miposhka is just a
Blast
world-class rotator.
Counter-Strike,
I think that's
let's
his
see. Are
single
they also
biggest
$1 million
asset as a player,
lands?
Aside from obviously being a good captain and strategist and contributing
Blast
a lot to
Premier,
drafting.
I guess that's the one.
He always rotates in these games so damn well.
Yeah, and frankly,
I don't know really how this
his
works,
best
but
option as this bottom lane continues
hard to say, I don't know. But
terrorized
oh my god,
by
Stanek died again, I looked
this
away.
master
Nice
block
rotation by Yuma.
with Yuma
Miposhka
opting to
also
go
gonna
for
fall
the
here,
bait and join
man.
them. He
They are
looks like
not
a
protecting their
double
carry
kill.
this game. This is
Says,
kind of their whole
"All right,
strategy,
Miposhka,
protecting
you go
Satanic,
through the gate, I can
buffing
do
him.
that same trick."
Yeah.
Oh
And
boy,
this was not a,
this is not good for
honestly,
Mr.
maybe in a
Young
way
Boy's
this was a somewhat
ego,
predictable
that's for
move
sure.
for Spirit, considering the placement of the top lane. But when it's Alk, you always keep them guessing, right? He could also just be jungling. Sure. So a lot of the time,
Yeah, I don't know how
carries
it
that
works.
really don't like jungling. If they push the wave that close to the enemy tower, they're generally using that as an opportunity to gate. But with Alk, yeah, you just
That's a rough
kinda
one.
have to take a
It's
guess.
especially rough for the
Science
ego when you
Spirit
have like
definitely got caught
blast
by a
picks
very
and
nice
this
rotation
happens
there
to you.
coming out from Yuma.
And now
Ego
we
plays a
can
big
come back
factor in
into
how
lane
Dota players
as
play,
it
you know?
pushes into
It's just the
them.
way it is.
But
When you've
gotta be
last picked, you
careful
know
to be too
you're
greedy
responsible.
as the
Even though
monkey
maybe
takes
it's
a
not
big
his fault.
rotation,
Maybe it's
but they
Miposhka's for not
combo
being there. I don't know.
Telekinesis
Miposhka
back
will die
into
here.
Yuma, hits him with the unstable
Dame Lama on
concoction.
fire
They
today,
were
dude.
prepared this time. Team Spirit
They
were making
woke
the
up after
move
going 0-4
with
in group
Laurel and
stage.
his
Goddamn.
Monkey King to try
Look
and
at them.
help out and,
El Heroic.
collect another bounty on that Alchemist, but
We don't need
counter
no
it,
parking spots.
and Analog
We got
got a
this.
lot
What is
of
that
free
skewer,
time
bro?
on
Not even
mid. Hit
close.
by the
You're not
shockwave,
killing this
pulled
guy. You're
back
not
in.
kill. What are you guys diving?
LSA for
Anal
one,
OG?
but Laurel is able to leap to the
Okay,
other
maybe it
side.
will work. I don't know.
Analog needs some help, but they've
TPs?
already
Okay, it
used
worked.
most of the rotations to help top lane.
All right, maybe they're not
high
invincible in Heroic. All right.
That is going to be the biggest question mark on this game is how will
I guess they all
Analog
TP top on,
find impact
Heroic, so
when
they
he's
didn't have
getting
TPs.
dove and killed mid a couple of times. He's now the lowest net worth core in the entire game on
I was
Lina.
kind of hoping he would
Fortunately,
survive, you know.
his two teammates are doing
For the
great
boss
in their
energy. He's
respective
3.2k net
positions, so
worth
they
on
can
Lina. That's
probably
kind of sad too.
offset the problem and generate the space that Lina needs, but
All
it
eyes
is a
on
lot of
Llama
the
this
time I would
game,
say
though.
Lina is kind of a
He needs to
win-more
space
hero,
just a
where
little
you
bit
do
more
well
for
in your
Alchemist,
lane,
and Alchemist
you
takes over this
continue
game
that
with
snowball,
Radiance,
you
Blink,
find an
BKB.
early ags, and then you start
Or
finding
whatever he's
pickoffs
buying.
around
Radiance
the
Blink
map.
alone, I think,
Every
is
single
enough.
death, you're delaying that build by a ton.
Oh, stealing these stacks would be so big for them,
I think
guys.
that's the major thing they've accomplished in this game is negating Analog a lot.
Yeah. And then the other
Let's see
side
if we
of
can demo.
things, it's they've negated Satanic a lot.
Put the
right?
cat on
Which
top, we can't see
is,
the neutral items.
like,
Alright, there you go.
my
Cat on
basic
top.
level of strategy, that's what I would take it. You know, if I'm matched up against Team Spirit, who have this hard 4 protect 1 lineup that every single time that is just their go-to strategy.
Oh, all right, I had to
would
check
want
that she
my
was
off lane
alive.
to have the most successful lane possible and to keep Satanic down, and they have done that.
This time around, the draft that Spirit does have more scaling potential than just relying fully on Satanic, though, right? The mid hero being a Monkey King, your offlaner Mag can also scale, and you have the Empower X factor for both the other cores. So I think, as far as Spirit's general archetype of strategy, I agree with you 100% that they're very Satanic focused. This one is one of the
Big stacks though.
in that.
Can Heroic spot and steal these? That would be
That's
so
the silver
game winning.
lining here is, yeah, Satanic isn't having the best start, but this is maybe
I don't
one
think
of the
they
games
know.
you depend on the
They're
least.
running in there with Alk. I don't know if they can fight him right now.
Getting some stacks going on.
They got some stacks of their own though.
Yeah, a lot of
Okay,
stacks.
they're gonna
Both
clear
sides
these
here, yeah.
juicers right now. Don't think there's
Nice
any
one.
stealing to be done.
See who they're gonna give the brunt of it to. Looks like just some
Some
nice
comeback.
family farming.
Family
Do it all
farm.
together. Whoever gets the last hit gets the
Self
last hit.
stun counter -1. Yeah, we haven't seen any self stuns this game
Would
yet.
be
It's kind of
nice for
disappointing.
Malik to get the faster blink dagger, which is what he's working on currently.
Yep.
Give
Gaming
them a little bit
chair.
more playmaking potential, but instead opting to give it to Laurel.
Yeah, what path should Magnus go in this game is what I'm wondering. Because we've seen Magnuses go like auras, we've seen them go.
Yeah, I
blink
don't like Aura
to
Magnus too much. I don't think it's good this
semi-carry
game. Dire has a
I guess
pretty good
there's no,
split
like,
between magical and
obvious aura
physical.
here.
I mean, you
It's not
could
like
go
an
pipe.
outstanding
It's not
Crimson
that
game,
bad,
it's
I'll
not an
admit it.
outstanding
Pipe is
pipe
decent.
game. And he already has treads, so Greaves is off the table and generally not. Really
But I like
a
the
popular
BKB
build
harpoon
anymore
aspect
anyway.
there, if he wants to
So
go
is
for
it
that.
just blink BKB into AC?
CK ain't meta,
really
guys.
good for
This
his
is just
teammates.
like a weird game. This CK is also
I
like
think that's
0 and
probably
4,
the
by the
right-
way. So
I am torn because I don't think he.
We'll see
should
later
be
though
too
what he can do.
greedy
Hook shot
as
in the
he's
back.
got
It hit something.
Chaos
It hit
Emerald
creep waves.
keeping
He
hook
got
shot, not
RP'd
quite
instantly and
landing,
just
now
dies,
gonna
I
be
think.
RP'd, skewered back underneath
Nice
the
stun.
tower. Hurricane back into
Ooh, he
play,
pulled him
though.
back.
Analog
Yeah, that's
throws
not
up,
even
but
close,
gonna play,
dude.
not going to be nearly enough damage, though.
Not even close.
That was Heroic's move, by the way. They initiated that with a hook shot that I believe did not fully connect. But if nothing else, they forced out the RP and that
Oh,
should
stolen
result in
Pugna
a
blast.
tower and a very
Gonna
nicely
pressure this
timed
tower,
radiance.
but
Yuma is stacked.
not to
11
completion.
minutes. He's gonna rock up to the tower with this one, and it's not just that. He also has the phase Soul Ring.
Spirits
and
is doing
Wand.
fine.
So
Yeah,
all those
they are.
stacks on
It's
top of the
okay.
kills he found
Considering
through
it's an
the
Alk,
gate,
only a
being
2-kill
4 and
lead,
1.
this is very stable.
He's off to a potential
But
monster of a
Alk is
game here
accelerating
where
now because he got his Radiance. 11
it's
minutes.
not the perfect
Soul Ring
Alchemist
Radiance,
game
not too
for
bad.
Sure with the matchups. Oh, hang on. That is not a
Schofield,
surviving Schofield.
he's dead.
Schofield, I'm kind of curious why he was pushed forward
Here he
like
comes
that
on Yuma.
after seeing so
I
many
like this
heroes,
go.
but
The
Yuma's
Crep
gonna
fight
come in
stops.
now.
I know, there's a
Crep
roar.
Fi's gonna help him
Monkey
out.
Arena,
There's the
wow.
roar
But they might kill him
onto
anyway.
this.
Yep.
Poor
Ooh, that's a
Alok,
nasty
who's
monkey
gonna
stun.
die, and
Oh,
King
Yuma.
Joseph
He might have
managing to
overstepped.
backline, trying to
Huge
get
death
the
if he dies.
calls
He
down
didn't
on
die.
Laurel. Just managed
But
to save his
Laurel,
ground with the
he
Wukong's
does
command.
end up
Eventually
dying.
gets burned out while King
Let's see what
Jungles
Rue, if he can
sticks
get away
onto Rue
from the
for
back.
as long as possible. Couldn't
the
get
Crep
the
Fi.
unstable concoction. Can Rue get away?
Oh, he
as a
stunned himself
result?
on Alk, I
No,
think.
not at all. He's gonna yell.
That's a 1.
Tries to throw some damage back to Lina.
That's
Doesn't
1.
work. So Analog does manage to pick up 2 kills out of that fight.
Nina
I
is way
believe.
lower than there should
So
be.
that
Oh
is
yeah,
some
I mean,
nice
Laurel did
recovery
some
for
work
him
mid and
as he has picked up
the
the
gank
travel,
helped a lot as well.
going Aghanim Scepter second.
But it doesn't matter much. You can get gifted an Ags later too. It's kind of a decent gift.
Path doesn't really think about deviating despite the rough start.
I still like Heroic's
agree
chances
with
this game. I
game.
think they're
I
ahead.
think you just have
Nothing
to
really
stick to the
threatening on the
script
side
here
of
with
Spirit.
with the
I'm not
travels
afraid as I
Ags, but
usually
yeah,
am.
another
When
nice
the
fight
Satanic
for
has a
Heroic.
Morphling
Now
or something,
4K
it's nothing like that.
going their
DK
way.
is not
Of
that
course,
scary, alright?
The Alchemist
Maybe a little
surviving
bit,
there
but
by
not
the
that
skin of his
scary.
teeth, definitely a very big help.
He's
in
just
getting
farming,
that
but he's not even
overall
farming
result.
particularly
Looked
fast.
Promising for Laurel. It was a very good ulti from his side, but the regen just enough to keep Yuma alive, and now he's straight back to
How much
it.
is the Laguna
More
damage?
stacks.
If he has it maxed, then
Surprisingly,
E
they
Blade
managed to stack the
and
Aegis
Ags.
here. I'm
I
not
don't
sure
know,
what
it's
happened
above
there.
1,000. Maybe 1,200, something like that.
I will say
1,100.
that Lina may have had a rough start to things, but
Maybe a little bit more, I
does
don't know.
have some really
It's a lot.
good synergistic core setup, right? You've got the Alchemist who's going to pick up Blink Dagger and can stun people. You're going to have the Beastmaster who can
Holy
do the
camera and
exact
camera
same
action.
thing. Analog's got the front
This was
liners
close
to be
that
able
Alk
to just sit
dies
in the
here.
back
Like,
and
really
throw out
close.
spells
One hit.
nonstop.
If that Nether Blast, by the way, from Rue would have hit, that was a dead Alk. And I think they might have won the fight off of that, so
And instead,
close call.
the Alchemist is the one to get the
UI
kill
guy
on the
made 10
Monkey
all
King
counts
thanks to the acid
to
spray.
spam how much he loves the UI. That's the scary part. A lot of
Blink
people don't
Dagger
understand on the
and
internet. I
rapidly
read about it
approaching
too.
a BKB.
I've never done this,
Once he gets
obviously.
that BKB, he's
But it's crazy
kind of
how
untouchable.
many
I
things
feel
in
like that's the
internet,
point where, yeah,
they're
you've
like
got
not
physical
even that
damage,
popular. It's just
Bronze Man,
people
Chaos
buying
Knight,
bot
you have the
accounts
RP
and
to
like
lock him down during that,
upvoting
but
each other, you know?
I
Like
almost wonder if your physical
Like they
damage is just
proved that there
not
was
gonna
like
be
bot farms of
online at
people
20 minutes.
influencing like elections and shit like that. You know, like it's crazy, dude.
Maybe
Wasn't
not
like a
too
couple
obvious
thousand
factors
people
here,
can like
such as,
it make something
Fate
seem
World
like
against Chaos
crazy
Knight.
good, you know?
Can
I'm not
actually
saying they
make a
did that with
pretty
the
big
UI here,
difference,
but
sure.
it's kind of
That
crazy to think about.
percentage-based damage reduction
Don't trust
on
what you see on the
multiple
internet
units,
always,
you get that on
guys.
the Monkey King as well. Perhaps
The
your
UI is
Alchemist
good.
survives
Just
on
kidding.
10%
It's
instead
pretty
of
bad.
dying, and then, well, if there's one thing Spirit's lineup feels like it does, it commits, right?
Yes.
You use the Wukong's
I
command,
exposed
use the
Apple on
RP,
Reddit and my
if
thread
heroes
got
don't
shut down by
die,
obvious
you kind
employees.
of run
Damn.
out of
Yeah, no,
steam,
that's
I
crazy.
feel like there's not like a lot of poke, and we're
RP,
seeing the-
Lina, skewer back. Not quite to the cliff, but if he can live, the hook shot's there. Just to live a little bit. Oh, that Nether Blast, he got it off.
Commits his life to get the kill on Analog.
Worth it. 100%
very
worth it.
well
That's so
worth
much
it.
space. They forced two
also
TPs
forced
as
two
well.
rotations, so they should be very, very happy with that exchange. Pugna for Lina plus TPs. And in the meantime, of course, Chaos Knight will be farming away now. It is highly unusual to
Melee.
watch this team play and have Satanic 4th net worth in the game.
Yeah.
And part of it is that he got bullied in lane as much as he did by
Gonna
the
get
side of
Orchid
Heroic,
first
but it's
item,
also
okay.
the nature of the hero.
That's a
Chaos
classic
Knight's
CK
just
build.
not
Okay,
the
here comes
fastest
Yuma.
farmer
Is he gonna do the
compared to
self
what
stun
we
or
see
no?
played out
No,
Satanic a
he
lot.
gets a stun off. On 2 was even. Huge. He's dying to Radiance. They will finish the Magnus. Laurel is in the middle of an arena. they're gonna fight him though. But Anal OG dies. Does Laurel. 2 for 1, still pretty good. Batrider got to get away though.
Once again.
Yeah, gotta wonder if that Roar and Magnus was.
I work in that field. We have used
Monkey
bot
King
farms to
usually
influence what
house, but
ChatGPT shows for certain
he knows
requests.
there's
That's
no
crazy,
RP,
dude.
'cause that
What
was
the
just
fuck?
used on that top play, but
That's
maybe
insane.
the buy wasn't in range. Maybe it was
Medical
that's
scoping
what
against the
he could
14
find.
months.
At the very least for Spirit, they get that turnaround on that, and now they're going to immediately turn this into a play of their own. They know there's major cooldown.
Oh,
on
look at
the
this
Dire.
drawing. They want to go to bottom. They see this wave pushing in. They're going to run into the Rubik.
Oh, they got
A
him.
little sad.
Alright,
Just
it was a
because
smoke
if
for
they
this, but
committed to going to
okay,
bottom
I
where they
guess.
drew originally, they
Yep.
could have gone for the Alchemist.
That was by choice as well. They didn't break. The smoke was still running. Miposhka just chose to grab the Rubik there.
Sometimes getting the quick first target is better because you can go back to farming.
Which
But
you
Alchemist
could argue
needs
was
to die
actually
this
even
game.
more camouflage
I don't know.
if
Look at the
Rubik
net
didn't.
worth. 5k up.
Yeah, 'cause
Heroic.
Then
Oh
they
boy.
might feel on Yuma, you might feel very
Oh
safe
boy.
that Rubik just cleared the river path, but they
2
settled
Bolo, thanks to
for
22
a
months, thank you.
steal here,
Stand in
and
order
can't say
Heroic
that they'll be
actually
too
signed
happy
him.
about it on the side of Spirit.
I think he's technically a
With an
stand-up.
Alchemist continue their free farm.
Technically a stand-up,
16
guys.
minutes in, they are up by 4K. I'd say that's about the correct Alchemist amount for, I would say, kind of an even game. But you're about to hit that BKB window.
And
That
this
is-
item on the way
Alright.
for Beast is huge. So, Devi is going Crimson Guard second. Talk about a game for Crimson.
Oh,
Chaos
Yuma.
Knight Monkey King.
What's Yuma buying this game?
is
His items matter a lot.
S-tier
In my
of
opinion, he
choice
should
here.
go
I
full
really
Skeeter
like
build
that
on
he
this
went
one.
for that overplay.
Get
'Cause I don't think
your
he has to
basic
initiate for
items.
his team. They have Clockwork who
Maybe
can
the
initiate,
AC,
they have
and
the
then you
Rubik
buy
that's
Eggs
like a
for your
pseudo
teammates
catch.
right here.
We've seen the Alchemist get in there.
I don't
and
like
find
people who
nice
upgrade their
precautions,
blink.
so
I
you
feel
don't
like it's
necessarily
outdated.
have to lead every
Yeah, he's
play
gonna
as
go
Beast.
Manta over SOI with
If you
Titanic.
show up with that Crimson
I predicted that wrong. He's sticking with his original build. I thought he would go SNY because of
We gotta
hook shot
pick up
plus
Laurel
roar,
as
like
well,
it's kind of
though,
annoying.
right
But if you
here.
can dodge those with Mantas, you know, and
Always one of the
be
bigger
tricky in
spikes,
fights,
I would
that's
say,
probably
for
fine
mid
anyway.
Monkey King.
Yeah,
You know, having your
Did I
own
need them to
extra
click
bit of
Alchemist?
lockdown
Maybe I
from
can click him here.
man.
I think it's the
What does he
best
have?
hero in Dota to buy this item
BKB,
on,
Radiance?
in my opinion right now. Just
So now he has options SNY
it sets
or
up-
AC.
it gives
Let's
you
see
the
what he goes
time
for.
When you start your play, it gives you multiple options. You can start with your stun into Wukong, and then you can Gleipnir to keep them in. You can start with Gleipnir to reach, and then that can be used to set up your stun so your teammates can connect when you're ahead. It's just plenty of really nice utility, and then of course the damage and farming speed. Another catch.
Caught
On
Schofield.
Schofield. I mean, this is classic Schofield.
Another
though.
Schofield death.
These
Hey,
deaths don't feel
Schofield.
significant.
Feels weird seeing Schofield
Oh,
not
the
play
Nether
toss.
Ward. It warned them of this
Go on, Pugna, the
approaching
Crep
gank.
fight will
As a
slow things
result,
down a
Rue
bit.
backs off, gets off the Decrepify. He's gonna live a
Free
little
courier
bit
there.
longer here. Oh,
Yuma wants it.
Stop the
Don't
Clockwork
want
from
it.
getting
Oh
off
boy,
the
oh boy.
shot. Now Mouse
Skewer into
gets
RP, but only on that
right
BKB
into it.
Alchemist. This is
Only
not
hits the
good.
Alchemist, though,
They're
and
turning
now
this
they're gonna
around.
get up with Yuma. Pop
He has no
BKB,
smack on
tries to command
Yuma.
pass, go for Rue.
Oh
Once
my
again,
god,
the
he's so
Decrepify
annoying on
dodges
Rue.
some of the damage. Team Spirit
Look at
is
the
playing
Crep
this
spell.
well, but the
I mean,
advantage,
this
the
is just
net
unfair.
worth
Come on, just
advantage
die
of the
already.
Alchemist is just too much to
Easy,
surmount.
easy. 4 dead.
Clutch
4
sidestep
dead.
from Devi there to not get RP'd. He
Oh,
pumped,
yeah.
he pumped
That's
fake
quite
his
relentless
Lord
for
twice
Satanic trying to
onto
carry this game now,
the
holy
CKs,
shit.
Just bully him out. And then Malik thought he saw a moment of opportunity with that skewer into RP, but
Now
just
go
barely
straight
missed the
into
Beastmaster off to the
Roshan.
right.
He's gonna go
Heroic get
Bloodthorn on
themselves
CK
a
actually.
very,
Sorry,
very
on
nice outcome here. 4
Alchemist
for 0.
instead of AC. I don't like this,
into the
actually. I
road.
mean, I think
I guess you got
obviously
Schofield
after that Pugna was so annoying, I get it, you know.
That
You
was
need a
still
Bloodthorn,
follow-up
just
from
kill
the
this guy
first
fast.
death, right? That didn't happen in the fight once
I'm worried
more.
he's making himself burstable a
No, I
little
don't
bit.
think so.
With
Yeah.
AC, that's
Now,
the thing
very
about AC and
OP
Alchemist, you can
AP
end the
lead,
game with
they
it,
get
right?
the Philosopher's
So,
Stone
if
to
you have
further
Aegis and
that
AC, you
advantage.
might be able to go high ground here. We'll
Rubik.
see. Maybe they want to play it a little slower though,
Schofield,
not rush
despite
things.
his
That's
many
fine too.
deaths This game, he is closing in on now what is going to be a Blink Dagger to give
First
him even
pick
more
Alchemist,
utility.
absolutely owning. There's a lasso on Lina. He is pretty tanky, but not that tanky. He is dead. And Satanic gets the kill. Very well needed.
Blow up the Lina. Analog's game continues.
I don't know what his KDA
to
is,
be rough.
but I think that might have been his first or
Definitely
second
good
kill.
enough though. This fight, you see it there, the sidestep from Divide. That allows him to avoid
Good sidestep by the
RP
line,
and
dude.
get
He
the
saw
Roar
that
on the
coming.
Monkey King, forcing Rue to help. He immediately gets
And Yuma
isolated
went for
by
the next two
Yuma.
targets, which is really
Clutch
smart.
plays from Rue in that fight, to be honest. He
Oh,
played
instant
that pretty
fight.
much
Oh, this is
It's on
dangerous.
CK. He gets Orchid, he can turn around on Schofield. Schofield. Schofield, literally fearless, by the way. Just went in there. Yuma is fighting this. He wants Satanic, but he's decrepified. That's where we felt the CK nerf. You guys felt that? Sorry, not CK nerf. That was the Alk nerf. 3 second or 2 second longer cooldown on Concoction mattered there. That's the reason Satanic lived. They nerfed that last patch.
Spirit.
Still an OP hero,
Only
obviously.
losing the Pugna there. Getting Satanic out of trouble.
The thing is, guys, I don't want to flex or anything, but it's time to flex a little bit. I kind of called that these heroes would be OP, right? Alk, Bristle, before they were broken, right? And I called Spectre too, and Spectre, everyone's playing Spectre now. But the thing is, that was kind of cool and all, but I don't know what the next heroes are going to be broken. Because now everyone's playing my shit already, right? I need to think of the next shit already, right? But I'm all out of creative juice. These are the heroes I think are broken, you know?
It's very strategic, it's planned through, but they understand
that. Is everyone playing Spectre? Yeah, it's popping off on Pro Tracker right now. Spectre is one of the most popular carries currently. It's rising up. Rising up. We need to think of the next thing, guys. Next thing. I always have to think of the next thing. Neon Reaper, thanks so man. Now they will listen, because now they know I was right. You know what I mean? I mean, DK is already considered broken, as always. Being first ban.
Too much of the game, and they made it so much better by making player cams take up half the screen. That's what I'm here for, to see my miracle on screen. Who cares about a dying?
Support bat just doesn't use it.
I got that right. They just didn't invite Enigma, that's all.
Absolutely one of the worst for
Dawnbreaker carry? I kind of like it, dude.
The shard is interesting, but we're not seeing bad played in
PL,
that
someone says.
meta,
Okay, maybe.
It's my least favorite
I'll
shard
think
to
about
see
it.
my team get.
They have the Crimson Guard. They almost have AC.
Yeah.
So soon they're just going to be able to walk
I'll think about it.
this early physical damage from.
I said Luna was bad. I said she was B tier before anybody played her. That was higher than most people were rating her, alright? I thought she was okay. But nobody knew how broken she was back then, though. You can't shame me for that.
You just don't have the damage.
There's something cooking, guys. We'll figure it out.
And I guess this is back to the draft. If we think
B
back
tier, best tier.
in this game, do you feel like Chaos Knight is a good solution against the dire lineup? I'm not a fan. I don't think
CK sucks balls here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe he can hit a point where he has that item build we talked about, the one against Gaimin with a few days ago. If he gets Heart, Skadi, and all those items, maybe he's unkillable in this game. I can see that. Blick, Bloodthorn, Heart, Skadi. Here's Yuma with a DD, ready to rumble. Can they find it? Oh my god, are they actually reading him here? Yeah, the ward. They got him. Beautiful. Beautiful ward there.
Yeah, that should be. They can't get top tower because their wave is all the way pushed in, but
Beautiful.
maybe Clock can find some collateral
Madame
damage.
is 50 months.
Any hook shots? Oh, he's trying to be clever about it
I'm
and
back
go
to
deeper
playing
where
Dota
maybe the
after a
Monkey King
3-year
is.
break. I'm
Not
devolving.
actually where
My life
he's
is back in
though.
shambles.
So you were saying CK had
Congratulations,
a good matchup
Madame.
against
Thanks for 50 months.
Beastmaster in the past.
Right, and then you have the ability to jump backline heroes. Lina, obviously, we've seen that in action. Gets blown up really easily by the Chaos Knight.
Yep.
And burst damage used usually the preferred
Young
method.
lad Satanic versus Old Man Llama.
Right.
Who wins?
All those pieces kind of put together for me to be like, okay, maybe it is a Chaos Knight game.
Yeah, and you also have Empower on your main. It's just, it's one of those situations where I agree. You look
Yeah,
at the
Empower
individual
on
components,
Alchemist.
but I also think
Sorry,
Clock's
on
power
CK
perspective on
is
that is a
not
little
that
bit
amazing in this game for any
outdated.
reasons,
Sure, I
particularly,
find
you
that
know. It's not.
sometimes
I mean,
the
I would have
read
preferred
I
if they
have
picked
on
like
Hero
PA
matchup has
this game,
changed
you know.
so
That's how
much with the
crazy.
introduction of facets and with new build
I feel like that
paths
gives them more of a win
stabilization.
condition.
Because
CK
you
was a
can say
weird
the
one,
CK
honestly.
against Beastmaster is good, right? But if Beastmaster
Not sure why
can
they decided
get a
that.
kill in the
Here
lane and then
comes
turn it into
another
a
pressure
tournament
move on
crimson,
Satanic, but these
how
are
good
just
is the
illusions.
matchup really, right? It just seems very volatile where there's so much
Llama
pressure on
not
you to
lowest
win
net
the
worth?
lane.
Yeah.
Like then you're picking
Wasn't
a
that what
favorable
they-
matchup where you need to crush,
people
but
always-
drawing is not
Sorry, people
good
always
enough.
flame him for being the lowest net worth core. He's owning this game actually.
Obviously, they have not managed to do that, and Satanic has largely been playing from
Damn.
behind. He may be ahead of his
Heroic,
ally cores
going
now,
from not
but
winning a
he's
single
still
game
behind
to kind of owning
the
Spirit. That's
Beast.
impressive. So far, at least. The game is not over yet, though. I can see a throw in books, you know? It's not easy ending against a Magnus,
They're not really
Magna,
bleeding out
Batrider,
any
so many
network. They're keeping
repositioning
a
tools.
consistent
It's not
6 to
easy.
7K disadvantage right now.
Yeah, not too bad.
Looks like there could be trouble brewing here. Clock was potentially going to connect onto the Monkey King, but I think he didn't see him. He ported on the outpost, so it looked like KJ had an idea with that ward he had around there. That
You know what I miss, guys? I miss when Quelling Blade used to one-shot wards. That was cool.
However,
It was so satisfying,
I think
Quelling
Team
blading a
Spirit's
ward,
doing
and it died
fantastic
instantly.
job of just
You heard the gold
dodging
sound?
fights.
Damn.
Oh, he didn't pull the trigger on it.
It was even so good that when you walk by
Yeah,
a
I think that
support
was very
dewarding, you
good.
could Quelling Blade the ward, Quelling Blade the
Now
ward
he
he was
tries for a
dewarding,
blind
and steal
one.
his gold.
It does not land.
Back then, it was epic.
I mean, if this game, I feel like this window for Heroic is pretty good. I think they would like to take a team fight. But even just like 5 minutes from now, it's possible that that turns against Spirit. That or Spirit that goes in the favor of Spirit. That Spirit.
Gorgc, I've been watching you lately and don't feel like you do not enough. Please give me a sub so I can be subbed for more time. My favorite streamer. And also let me play in TI. Thank you. What the hell was this message?
The Rubik at the start of the team fight. We're gonna have BKB on the Magnus, so he doesn't have to worry as much about the Rubik counter, right? That
okay, bro.
There's no instant telekinesis to stop his play for the RP.
Yeah, you can definitely see the path that Spirit can find. But I think a lot of it
Self-stun, I read 2. Nothing's gonna be Nightfall's 9. He was trying yesterday on, was it Watson? I don't remember who was trying. But Nightfall stunned himself 9 times and won. I've not seen that competitively broken yet.
Finding a good lasso to build the fight, making the enemy team respond and perhaps break formation, stack up a little bit too much, and then you get the punish.
Yeah,
that could work. Or you could
alright, I'll let you all play it. Yeah, alright, fine.
Skewer someone and build the fight from there. Force out some cooldowns. Full Sanjin Yasha now for Yuma. He is.
I really like this SNY quite a bit. It's not an abnormal
Douglas,
item
thanks
at
to the
all,
18
but
months.
There's one thing to be said about Team Spirit's lineup is that they can heavily commit.
Alchemist is up 7k on the CK, but the game is slowing down. It's just not. It's literally just a lineup issue. It's not slowing down to a point where I'm scared. And Power Monkey is actually kind of scary. His net worth's not. Oh, nice dodge.
So there's nothing to stop Spirit from just
Oklahoma, thanks to the prime.
Like the Alchemist. But
Alchemist did go AC. Yeah, I think it's correct. AC over Bloodthorn. That is correct. Now they can actually use this to pressure buildings and stuff.
I can't believe they.
Yep. Okay, I underestimated how much damage Laguna does, guys. I think it's way more than 1100 with the E-Blade if he gets there.
How to say a classic save in the sense of like a banish or that, but they do have the Crimson plus Lotus on Beast. So I still feel like they.
I know this sounds racist, guys, but every good streamer sentence sounds like that. It's not really racist, but it's like, what do you call this? I'm judging with someone's appearance, but I feel like Analogy, he looks like a support player. He doesn't look like a mid player to me. I don't know what I expect my mid laners to look like. But to me, he looks like a support player. Looks-wise. I don't know why. That's just the way I feel it, you know? Like, I'm just calling how I feel it.
And the fight will get really complicated.
Discriminatory. I don't know. Maybe it's a bit discriminatory, but I'm just saying.
A moment in this game that you feel like
it doesn't give me that mid-laner ego vibe, you know? He seems like a low ego person. I made it much worse with the intro. That's true, that's true. I didn't know what to call it. You guys know what I mean.
The item here.
Okay.
ACS and Y ready on L? That's huge. I like his build a lot. I think he's strong. He doesn't exactly kill people, but he tanks all the spells now.
Really good job of dodging Heroic, I think, for the most part. They are now down 10k. Some of that's just the nature of matching up against an Alchemist.
You guys know what I'm saying? Where is it? Give us the camera over.
Keeping it constant.
It's Alch, so
yeah.
If nothing happens, you should be losing.
We'll see.
Which arguably made it more impressive that they were able to keep the 6 to 7k against Alchemist. That means you're effectively winning.
Yeah.
Garadorn, there's 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. They're coming in.
Their Monkey King BKB now, so this is going to open up for a potential fight. And
Boar
they are
does not have a portrait.
That Heroic are setting up for the Roche. But Heroic
here we go. Who's going to get the jump? Miposhka at an angle. DK ulted. Can he find the jump? Yuma. The tension where the smoke's gonna break. There's a ward right there. Where's the smoke gonna break? The rocket hit the monkey, so they see something. Dabalama doesn't mind being initiated on, but oh, they didn't get the lasso, but they wouldn't mind initiating on him, but they failed. Rubik is dead, but so is Batrider. Maybe Decrepify saving him for a second. Okay. 1 for 0. And no buyback for like 20 seconds. Oh boy. Are they gonna fight this anyway? Or are they gonna give up Roche? The Rocket Flare is scouting. That's too annoying, I think. Malik is hunting. He sees Llama, maybe. Llama! Roar is used. BKB on the Roar. Llama, careful now. He Lotused himself. Lotus does not help against RP though. They're going in, they're hitting Laurel a little bit. Oh my god, they baited Miposhka in, he got stunned by a random Lina stun. Anal OG. He's trying to run, but he's dead to Bloodthorn. But Panic dies for that. Oh, what a stun by Laurel. Okay, Laurel.
Cannot be saved by Rue this time around. Surely not. A Glimmer Cape, any vision, Malik skewering
the skewer! Dude, Schofield gives his life for his carry every time. I like it. Laurel stuns away. Rubik bought back, by the way, there as well. Ah, what a fight. Oh, we got another one. Okay. Kind of an even exchange, wildly enough. But Alchemist surviving is the big thing here. Roshan is already on the other side, long gone. Holy. Okay. So, what matters now is...
I didn't really feel like Heroic gained much from that.
Who has cooldown? Who has cooldowns?
Perhaps they will be able to claim the Roche ultimately.
Because I feel like with no RP, Roar is shorter cooldown than RP. And with no RP, they can't really fight this, right? They could. I don't know. It's not that far away. Maybe only 20 seconds till RP. I think we're gonna get another banger fight bottom. Let's go.
Not kill each other, but use our big spell. Yeah. So they roar the mag with no real follow-up because he BKB'd instantly. So that didn't really work.
It's sad how fast this Lina dies though. He just gets spotted by anything, gets orchided, and he's just dead.
And that's just Yuma saying, "Okay, well I'm in there."
Yuma got a free fight though.
RP and Wukong's command.
I'm not sure why Llama has a Lotus. I mean, Miposhka failed hard that fight. Like, he got unlucky. 2 times he jumped, he failed his lasso.
Analog with the CK was really the difference maker.
Is it old age? I don't know.
Yeah. This is a big moment.
Know the feeling. Full wraparound. They're not expecting this. They can get the Lina. My analogy. He shadowbladed though. That helps.
Of course, and he has a flame cloak. If he's playing around trees, might be able to get out, or maybe the smoke just doesn't find him.
They might realize that this just got taken now. The Watcher, did they notice? They didn't ping it yet. They did Rocket Flare Roche, so they know they're not there.
Dropping wards, trying to get some
vision. He's gonna get the jump in Poshka with a nice ward. They go on him. It's a very ambitious target, but it works. They got him. No. Oh. So close to surviving. Oh, Heroic are falling apart. Not like this. The ambition paid off. King of the jungle, hook shots to the jungle, run away. Oh, that was a huge jump. Well played, Miposhka. Redeemed, guys, redeemed. Dogs. He drained all his mana. He started TPing to the same tower by accident. I think he smashed his keyboard. Okay, that was a good stall though. Can they stop the Roche? I mean, Satanic's dead, so there's no Bloodthorn. He died at least.
But yeah, huge moment for Spirit.
That's a rare thing to see, Satanic being dying and his team winning a fight. That never happens.
They do have the burst for the Alk this time around. They finally get him and they isolate him. They popped absolutely everything and he almost lived anyway. So it really goes to show that a little bit better formation and clutchness there from Heroic could have maybe just been a game win there. If Alk lives, they're gonna run that fight completely.
Yeah.
Okay.
But just narrowly able to get the kill, and begs the question, were they in the right places to protect each other? Was there... I think they weren't able to immediately
get the Roche anyway. Spawning in 5 seconds, but with TP here, the Bloodthorn is dead. Dude, he even went Nemesis. Okay, look at that initiate. There's no way to stop this. If Schofield could give his life for that, he would, but he ended up getting RP'd beautifully by Malik there. Very beautifully.
Crimson Lotus, the Alk lives.
They killed 3 heroes, and still...
And as a result,
he still killed Satanic somehow. I don't even know how he died. I think he just died to all to Lina, full burst.
They even up the net worth as well, so against an Alchemist, that means you're
You
winning.
can see the KDA? Where, guys?
Get the Aegis
Where?
onto Satanic here. Could have chosen Laurel, I would say. Was a valid option here.
Alk died to casting Stunner Acid. The thing about casting Acid is that it gives you armor with your talent, so I don't know if you can blame him for that one.
But it does give Satanic some freedom to play aggressive and just get in there and start.
My neighbors are hammering up some...
Get that second
they're hammering up some
King is a similar story, so I think
shelves, guys, so they might make some noises here, just so you know.
But yeah,
Lisa is scared.
Spirit very much so stabilizing this game. A graph that has been heavily
Lisa is scared
for a very long time is now finally
50-50 game. I actually think at this point, mentally especially, Radiant are ahead. They got the Aegis, they got the 2 BKB piercing stuns versus also 2 actually with the hook shot. But more importantly, they got Empower for late game.
I almost always feel like if the Alchemist is ever
I don't think
close
Alchemist
to
can
heating up,
out-carry
they
Empower
have to lose.
carries. It's very hard.
But
And
apparently
he already
in the case,
peaked. Like, if
Dota
he's not winning now, he's not winning this game. Just saying.
Dota Plus just has the data set of
20.
one game because Chaos Knight never gets played.
We'll see, though.
So it doesn't know.
MP, that's 20 months.
Maybe Chaos Knight doesn't count in the graph, so it's the 4v5 that's 50-50.
The 140v5 has been kind of constant. Analog has not been able to really live through a team fight, at least a successful one. He lived through that last one.
Yeah, I think he did get the burst off on Satanic in the previous one, right? That was the one kill they did find.
Reason for pause. Please state the reason for the pause of the game.
What do you make of Malik's
Even his teammates
item
don't know.
choice here of getting the Lincolns? I
Ruh-roh.
think you're playing with CK Monkey King. We were talking about how AC would be
This
the
blue
item
effect
here.
they have under
Because
the
both
heroes,
heroes
chat?
benefit
Is
so
that
much from the
because
aura.
of
What are
is that
the-
because of
is the
killing
lore just
streaks, or is
absolutely
that
everything?
they're smoked? I think that
Is
they're
that
smoked,
better
right?
than the AC? When you already have shown
It's an
Decrypt
interesting
being a
looking
great
smoke.
defensive tool,
Grid.
Did you need this?
Yeah, it is kind of
Exclusive
curious.
in-game
He's
partner.
not even going AC now.
I don't even think necessarily like it's hard.
We've
at
never
this
had
point
ads
in
like
the
this,
time of the
boys.
game to get a good roar. I think between Chaos Knight and all the illusions that he's spitting out.
Okay,
And then
okay.
if you roar the Monkey King, but he's already set up his Wukong's command, like, is that even gonna feel good at all?
Lasso, they got the
A
El
deep
Schofield. He's dead
grab.
quick. And he
Gotta
does
pick off on the
not have
Rubik.
buyback
That
for
will
another
set
minute and a
them
half.
up for a
Great
potential
catch.
high
Man,
ground
Batrider is so
push.
good. Yeah, they got a
Bushka
very
has
deep
had
ward
just
there, and then
some
he's
stellar wards.
snagged
I mean, he's
them.
the whole reason that they killed that
I don't know how
Alchemist
they're
in the
taking
first
these fights
place. They
anymore.
narrowed
It's
down
getting tough for
where
Heroic. I
Rogue
kind
was.
of can
The
see
big
how
team
they
fight
haven't won
around
any
Roshan.
games. They didn't
He
close this
planted
one out
vision
with a
to
huge
be able to
lead.
scout out the Alchemist
But
in
it's
the
been
first
hard
place.
closing
Now
out
he's found a
games
big
lately,
off
we've
of
noticed
Rubik.
that.
So that
There's
ward
no
is
like
quickly
Medusa
dealt with.
sieging high ground or
It's
something.
really
It's
hard to high
difficult.
ground here.
And a lot of people are playing Batrider Magnus,
You can
which
get
makes
hookshot
high ground
push
feel
back, you can get
impossible.
roared
So
and
like,
just burst.
Heroic couldn't
Like
really end
Scary
this
with
game.
the absolutely correct play call to not try to push
Is it
their
time
advantage there
for
after only killing the Rubik.
Alc to buy an Axe, or is
They
he
will be
actually going
splitting out on the
overwhelming?
map as a result, and maybe Analog can get something done here. He'll see the Monkey King now on this bottom wave, and, or rather, he might see him on the camp. Well, who sees who?
Oh
Oh, that's
That
an important
is
catch.
rough.
Oh
Analog
boy.
pops the flame
Oh,
cloak,
boy.
trying to get away.
Shadow Blade.
The invisibility.
Monkey have gem.
And the dust is gonna run
He
out.
ain't
He's
running
gonna
against
need
that
the
shit, bro.
dust AoE, so it's just not
Man,
gonna
Lara
go
played
away
this game
anytime
overall
soon.
very well. That's important. I think this game is this game is cooked now for Heroic. They lost their timing, guys. Their next timing is refreshers on Beast and Lina. But I'm looking at Radiant, and their timings are scarier, right? Refresher Magnus, Batrider Axe, it's all coming now. And CK is actually tanky
Just
now.
the fact that Analog was instead,
Oh boy.
it's seemingly just farming aggressively and then TPing back instead of just waiting on the wave and seeing if somebody shows.
Do you like his
find something
up-drain,
with this
by the
gem.
way, on the Lina? Was this the type of game where maybe you buy BKB because you're so exposed?
What is Park? I wonder if Parker's
feel
gonna
like
tweet something if they get eliminated from this
maxing out on
tournament.
offense
I mean, if
on Lina,
let's say
especially
you get
with,
replaced, right?
everything that's going
You
on
know,
with
the
Flame
reason
Cloak,
Parker got
needing to
replaced
be
wasn't
maxed out
because he
by
was bad,
results,
though. Let's
and
be
then
honest,
you've
that
got
wasn't the
purple
reason. But
runway with supercharges.
let's say you get replaced and you see your
Probably
team
would
going to the
just,
next tournament,
you know,
losing
maxing out
every
your
game and
damage.
getting eliminated.
'Cause
Yeah, you might tweet something.
Supercharge. And when you cast Laguda Blade, you're basically getting an extra 300 damage on both your Dragon Slave and your LSA. You can get 2 or 3 off of
Here
those
they
in a
come.
team fight.
Laurel coming in.
Pretty massive. He's just died.
Gonna
in the
guide
first, like,
up.
5
Maybe he'll
seconds of
guide
those
up.
team fights.
That's.
Stolen Phantasm. Oh, that's a nice 2-man RP. They got the Alc and the Rubik. Both dead instantly without buyback. Is that game? He lassoed him, but he lassoed himself, but it doesn't matter. Llama is dead. I think. Yep. Holy, Satanic though. Will fall once here. They have some buybacks, but not the Alc one. He bought overwhelming blink. LSA? Okay, they got Satanic. Hold up, the game is still on. Can they get more? Let's see. They need Malik too.
Still a while until Skewer and Laurel finds himself
They need more, but
for
they're
the
scared of
freeze.
chasing, even
Heroic
4v3.
isn't sure they can actually take this team fight, sadly, and will not be able to keep up the chase.
That is still.
He will tweet about the weather like we. Wait, remind me what we had tweeted. I remember something like that.
That 2-man RP skewer combination.
Did he tweet the weather is nice when his old team won or lost or something?
He had no impact in that fight on Yuma despite being.
Was
the
that because he
richest
got
hero in
kicked
the
from
game.
Nigma or something? I don't remember.
And it begs the question, did Heroic have any business being in mid-range there? Do you just let the
Hmm.
racks fall?
Yeah, there was
or
something
do you
like that.
stay
I forgot
far
about that
back
one.
Glyph and wait for Lina to respawn? Because the reason Spirit went for that play was that it was a
Who knows?
5v4. And in comparison to
The best thing you can tweet is 2 smiley faces, that's all. 2 smiley faces, Russian smiley faces. It really encompasses the whole human emotion scale, you know?
To really go in and deliver.
Really represents all the emotions out there. Okay, the skewer back on Lina. Oh. Aeon Disc saving him for a second, but Nullifier Monkey. They're kiting him well, though. King Jungle's got a haste rune. Not so lucky, though. They're going in. They want to fight this. Nullifier on Laurel. Here we go. Oh, nice force staff into Monkey stun. Yeah, the Pugna ward against Lina is actually owning. Alright, they know it's a 4v5. Spirit want to take this fight. Did he lasso something? I don't know, I don't think he did. I heard the sound.
Won't find anyone initially, though.
Okay.
Biding his time, heading up into the triangle, but Heroic has already well retreated.
You can take Collapse out of Spirit, but you can't take Magnus out of Spirit. They're still gonna run that. And they're still gonna get their horn toss that they want to TI with.
Yep, that is. Feels like it's coming on this side lane. Yuma's got to be so careful in his position.
10k lead shifted. There's a 20k swing at least. Maybe even 25k swing towards Spirit. One mistake on that high ground. Oh, they're coming in, but it's too late. Here comes Laurel. Stuns the Lina. Finds the best target. Smart choice, I think. Maybe. Maybe. She got her spells off. There's Aurora Monkey. Nah, the RP. Ah, yeah, this is so done. They can't fight in this RP. They have to start running. 2 dead without buyback. 3 dead. Actually, no, that's Miposhka dying. But Dalai Lama ain't living through this one, there's no way. They even found the king of the jungle over there for free. GG boys, no buybacks. Only 1 on clock. Wow. What a sad throw for Heroic, dude. They had this game, right?
I am not a fan. Or, okay, if you want the Octarine, you're not...
What happened to these guys, dude? What happened?
He's just getting nullified on his disc. The Monkey King is just jumping
Aeon Disc for what on Lina? That's a terrible choice. Too much value on Monkey's Nullifier now. He's already buying it for Crimson Guard, Ghost Scepter, Force Staff, Yule, and he just got a bonus Aeon Disc value. It doesn't really matter much, I'll be honest. I don't think it made a difference. I think they just missed their timing on Heroic. They have to really precisely play when they're 15k gold ahead and have AC and stuff. They need to like walk Alec into high ground and make him survive the jump, you know, or something like that. Maybe get the Roche too. That Roche fight is what lost him the game, right?
To really turn things around with his team.
Yeah, if you're gonna go full offense, you better be damn sure that your position.
Malik played a good game this game indeed. He's carrying the Spirit of Collapse. They're gonna take this fight 2v5. Look at all these CK illusions though. Ooh. Okay. It dodged. Welcome, Monkey. I mean, not Monkey. Welcome, Clock.
With just Analog to help him out here, Boots travels in deep on top of them.
GG.
Goes out there, just gonna call GG.
I don't know if this is how all the Heroic games have looked, but damn, this is a shitty loss for them. This is a shitty loss, but a very good win for Spirit. I mean, they showed that Satanic can go like 0-4 in lane and still come back. That's important, you know? A standout player for me, 2 players this game, standout player. Definitely Laurel on the Monkey versus Lina, sacked lane mid, still had a shit ton of impact. And the Magnus did some really good RPs and skewers. I don't think he fucked up any RPs. Maybe 1, that's it.
They know this mid Lina, they know how it works.
Pretty clutch games.
And they made the call over and over. Let's go on this Lina with the exception
Malik and Laurel, they definitely cooked this game.
To start up a fight, it felt like most of the time.
Throwing early with Alec sucks. Yeah, they see now how far ahead they were.
And if this continues the sort of narrative,
and they're telling them, get the fuck away from the PCs right now.
At this tournament, that there was never a single game where it felt like all.
You might ask, what do players do after they walk backstage like this? Usually, awkwardly enough, you have to sometimes you have to walk. You have to see the other players as you walk backstage. You will end up in the same place anyway, the same hallway.
points there, especially
And then
for Cinder,
some of the
and I
players
think I
go
wanna
smoke,
highlight what
as you
he
guys
was
have seen in
talking
True
about,
Side,
how
and some go to the
they were able
bathroom.
to
That's pretty much it
snowball a lot
every
of these
time.
lanes. They're off to really good
That's what I've
starts
seen.
on the side of Heroic, and it felt like for a moment this was it. They had changed everything from that day
That's
number
about
one
it.
from them. They had taken everything away
When
from
I
them.
was
They
one
went
of the first lands I went to, Stockholm Major, I met all of OG in the bathroom right after their game. You know, I was at the bathroom and then they all came in and we all stood there and had a conversation. You know, it was kind of awkward in the middle of a bathroom, but who cares? You know, whatever.
Again, like this was a
It was in between their
refreshing start to the
games.
game, at least for Heroic, right? Like you're saying, they're dictating the game, they're making the moves. It feels like they had everything in their own hands to control their fate on if they want to win or lose this game, right? Like to me, this kind of feels, if anything,
At this point, I always wonder why they start the highlights so late. This game was fucking Joe over here, bro.
And that is where,
What the fucking Heroic do?
Spirit as a team, even when they're down, they're always looking for that moment to capitalize.
Now, Lama played a really good first 20 minutes of this game, honestly. He popped off.
It's not a clean game at all from them. There are multiple times where they're forcing different fights, they're jumping by themselves, they're not syncing up their spells.
Yeah.
So it wasn't clean on either side, but Spirit was able to win, you know, the bigger
Why is the title
fights to
Blast
get to the
Slam
better
2 instead of
position
Blast
in the
Slam
game.
1? Oh, because it's day 2, I kind of fucked it up. It's Blast Slam 1, it's Blast Slam 1.
It's really
Right.
like, you've just done it. You've already opened that door up. For
You're right.
Yeah, I mean, I think generally it's going to come down to the Batrider initiations here. Getting
Bat?
the big glasses
I want
and
to see the
big
graphs,
targets
but
either
they haven't
Valkyries, the Linas. We
updated that
also
yet.
have the Magnus. What I did talk about in the draft panel, which I was afraid of with this Lina last pick.
Guys, it's
very
kinda
vulnerable
obvious.
to being repositioned, and you are playing versus.
It's kind of obvious why Radiant is winning.
Magnus, you picked it into
Think
this,
about it.
and
Look at
hero
this.
does get a lot of
Team
network,
Spirit,
but the problem is
anime
she's very
profile
squishy.
picture,
So if you do manage to grab a hold of her,
anime
lock her
profile
down, she will
picture,
die almost immediately.
anime
The
profile
last pick,
picture,
CK was also great in that
anime
regard,
profile
but
picture,
it does come back to
Satanic,
full to
and
Heroic,
Miposhka surprisingly does not
they
have
were
an
in the
anime
driver's
profile
seat as
picture.
well. If they played
He has
an
a Terror
absolute
Blade.
perfect game, they could have won this.
Yuma,
However, Heroic is
not
really
anime,
looking like the
not
type of team
anime,
that should put
anime
themselves in
actually,
positions where they have to play perfectly.
not
Well,
anime,
let's talk about how they got into
and
the
not
driver's seat,
anime.
right? Because we come into it, we might have
Anime
some
wins,
favorites
guys,
when it
once
does come
again.
down to draft, but either way,
Once
they start
again.
off a clean slate, and when it comes to a brand new game here, but the Beastmaster lane, this off lane for Heroic,
You want
it
to win,
did
you have to have an
wonders.
anime
They were
profile
able to
picture in
take that
Dota. That's
safe
how it
lane
works.
tower before
That's
10
how
minutes. It
Enigma
was
won
one of the
TI7.
fastest safe lane towers
They
in
all
game
had
ever since
the
TI.
the
Yeah,
basketball
that was an
anime as
absolutely
their
amazing
profile picture.
performance by Divine Llama and the rest of his
Technically,
team there.
TBs from
I
anime
really
from
especially
Netflix
liked
show?
the moves
True.
that Yuma was
True.
making. There's some good portal plays that we'll probably will show in a second, and I think like that was the reason why
Anime.
this game was so good for them. And we'll see here, like we'll highlight that Yuma, he's pushed his lane out, which is really important, and Divine Llama is pushing his lane. So
This was
once you push
really
your lane
nice
out,
play
now
by
you can
Heroic.
take the
Like
portal,
very
now you
precise
can join the
rotation by
party
Yuma.
here.
He even stuns the
shows
bat
up,
here instead of
kills
Satanic because he
Satanic,
knows
on
he's
top
dead.
of that, gets the kill on this Batrider. They break down this tier 1 tower. Now all of a sudden the map is opened for Divine Llama to play the way that
Giga
Beastmaster
value.
does want to play his game. So this is a
Literally
amazing
perfect
start to
early
the
game by
for
Heroic.
Heroic,
See if they can
but
do that again. No.
Unfortunately, it was a draft where they
If
had
they-
to play absolutely perfect from this moment on.
It was a
Unfortunately, not able to
classic
capitalize
like
on that.
Gaiman
Is
draft,
that
like the Racho
only
Alk,
scenario
you know what I
in
mean?
which we could be seeing carries
Maybe Quinn wouldn't have
through
played
and
Lina, he would have
have
played Pango
success
here.
when both their lanes pushed
Ace
out and your
Beastmaster.
offlane
It was a
was
classic
also
one where you
being
know how
pushed
need
out.
to know how to
That's
end a
the
game.
ideal situation, right? The other situation is like you're being pressured, you can't really be there anymore, so you take the portal just so you don't get killed by
Yeah,
the
we'll see, we'll
aggression of
see.
the enemy.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the variation where the
Crazy
enemy carries
Sonic
push
was
down
top.
towards the offlane,
How
and the
still
carry
top
sees
CS in
it,
a
chases
horrible
down
lane.
a
Yeah,
carry
his
that's out
CSing
of
was
position
good though.
himself. So, like, there's
Yeah.
so many variations of how to use a twin gate. But
kept
at
his
least in
cool.
this game, Heroic were using it very well, right? But then they fall short later down the lane.
But I don't know. CK, I'm not convinced if it's a
we
good
don't wanna
hero.
talk about
I don't know if
I
it
guess
did
it's
anything
a better
really
way to
this
word
game.
it, right?
It
It's not
was.
so
It
much
looked
with the
strong though
hero
when he had
being
Shard
a
and
little bit
Bloodthorn and
short,
shit.
but
I
Spirit being
didn't
able to
mind it.
hold on for the way they did, right? Their lanes went really rough.
He's
It
played
felt
2
like
matches
with
of
how,
CK.
intrusive
In his
Heroic
pubs, he
were
won
on
one
the
and lost
side
one.
of Spirit. I thought they were going to lose
Not much.
all of their
Not
farm,
much
and
has
that
been
was
done
it.
for
We weren't
Satanic.
gonna
I don't
see
think he's gonna
this
play this
chaos
hero
not
again,
get
that's true.
anything. But for Malik on this Magnus, he was using this RP what felt like on cooldown. He was constantly being able to find pickoffs with it.
Malik
and then
was a beast.
slowly that transitioned into, okay, now I'm
Beast
RPing 2
Malik.
heroes. Now I'm
Gato
able
wants
to get
food?
good
Nah, she's
initiations
scared
for
right
full
now.
fight
Lisa's
along with
scared
that
because
Batrider
there's
as well.
Yeah,
There's
and
people
that's the
outside
key
the
thing with
room.
Batrider, right? You know,
And I
when
know,
you
I
think
meant the
about when
neighbors
was the
are
more
knocking
pivotal
on the
moment, you asked
walls.
earlier. I didn't want to give you the answer.
No,
because
See?
that's all right.
She's
I
scared.
wanted to wait until we could show you the highlights for it, but you know,
Just
32
chilling.
minutes into the game, this feels to me where
Stairway
Spirit,
to heaven,
they're
thank you,
the better
brother.
team strategically because they're respecting vision, right? As you see on the screen here, Miposhka with the smoke, he places the ward down, but look at
8k lead at 32. Was this already post throw, guys? I don't remember.
for Heroic.
Where's
So
this
right now,
pre-throw?
like the vision side of things, they see
I think this
everything.
was
But we're gonna
post-throw
continue to
already,
dip a
right?
little
At
bit
this point?
and look at Secrets, Spirits.
No,
here.
this was
Boost
the
vision.
big
They
throw, so
see
to say. Yeah,
nothing, but Yuma, he gets impatient. He clicks away from the tree
Yuma's
line.
just
If he
dancing,
doesn't
dude,
just
look at him.
leave this tree line, if he just waits and holds his ground, utilizes the high ground vision that we just saw, you know, frames ago, seconds ago, then Yuma is
That was
the
a
one getting jumped.
clutch
They're
ward
not
by
the ones
Miposhka there.
throwing
Game-winning
away his
moment,
8,000
warding and
plus gold
centering
lead.
there.
But he gets impatient, and then we'll watch out the entire fight. Miposhka, with that ward he plays from
Any
the
way you
smoke,
can save
they
him?
drag the
No.
Alchemist, the only hero they did not want
It's
to go on
impossible
first.
to play
If
this
they
fight.
jump
But look how
any
close he
other
is.
hero,
If that monkey
Heroic
doesn't
probably
proc a
could
Maelstrom
even
there at the
win
end,
this fight,
Yuma
but
might
Yuma's
walk away from
impatient.
this, guys. I'm
They
not even
get him to
joking.
hold
He
that
might
turret,
actually walk
hold that
away and regen
position,
up.
and Heroic
Crazy,
will be
right?
perfectly fine. But the fact that he steps up and Spirit,
Crazy.
not Secret, are utilizing smokes, getting that nice position,
My
respecting
cat
that
woke
high ground
up, pet
is
it
so
slightly. The thing, if I
fundamentally
start
held
petting
around
her,
the
she
pit,
will leave
they
later.
outplay them. So strategically,
Yeah, we can
they
leave her
were
alone.
just a better team. And if Yuma and Heroic, they just played a little bit better, that fight is going to go their way. But it's just the small things that Spirit were doing better.
Small.
So you think patience,
small
that's something that
things.
might need to come to
1000%.
Heroic a little bit. Which is funny because it's like they're in a great position.
Let's see what we can
here.
do
They
in our
have
break.
this network,
Let's do
but you wanna
the
keep
blast
applying pressure in
blast
that
pro guesser
space.
game.
Your mind goes,
As we're
okay,
watching
just
the
keep
blast
going,
tourney,
just keep
guys,
going.
and then we
But it's
can
actually sometimes to keep going.
then we can play our
you
other
need
little
to
mini
fall
games while
back.
we
You
wait for
need to
next
just
game.
sit there and wait for them to be able to
Let's
make those
see.
things open up.
Go
I
guess a
kinda
pro
got
player.
deja
Let's
vu
start with
watching this
Laurel.
game and
Really?
the OG
Laurelito.
game we watched where Spirit also won, where they had a Magnus.
Oh, he's in
Just
Team
like,
Spirit.
they seem
Wow.
to struggle a little
Less
bit
than
in the early
22
game,
years
but
old.
they like to pick these
Has been to
heroes that
more
are
than 3
extremely
TIs.
dominant in the mid
The
late game,
fuck?
especially
Yato?
like this Magnus,
Must be
this
Yato,
Bat
right?
Rider.
Yeah.
They like to punish your position.
Easy clap,
And
boys.
they did
Easy
it this
clap.
team. And if you're not a team that is incredibly like
Two
methodical
shot.
in how
Actually,
you're
two
playing
shot.
and where you're moving on the map, these heroes punish that very
The
hard.
GOAT.
Like these Magnuses and stuff. So they're punishing these teams that are
He's
making
going into
mistakes
GOAT
right
status
now.
on Yato.
Sure,
I know he
maybe
took a year
Magnus
off now,
is the
but
best
like
laner right now. He's still
that
pretty
guy is
strong,
definitely
but
heading
they're
there.
not drafting to win their laning stage. They're
He's
kinda
heading
drafting
there.
to win
He's
the
rank
mid
1
game,
now and is
it's
off
working against,
time.
these other teams if they don't
I think he's
snowball too
technically
hard.
on Spirit still. He's just like
That
inactive.
is one way, I guess, to be able to draft for yourself on the side of
Badan.
Spirit. It is always that we're very used to if you're going to lose lanes, then there isn't much space for you. But Spirit, there
Is
are
Lissa
teams
Siamese?
time and time
She's
again,
a
doesn't matter what
ragdoll.
roster they have with
Mostly.
them, they're able to bring
Mostly
it back in
ragdoll.
that mid game, close it out. But that's only game number 1. We do have a game at number 2 because this is a best of 3. But before we get there, let's head on over to a break.
Gorgc's team
Break
Bald
time.
coming back in 2025. Any chance you can talk No Tails out of retirement? Imagine.
Not I don't think it's ever coming out of retirement, boys. Sorry to disappoint you. But I was talking a little bit to Yato and Mira, right? Something is cooking. Something is cooking. Potentially. Potentially something is cooking there. Just letting you guys know. Nothing set in stone yet, but we're talking, you know, we're talking. Alright. Let's start with Funky for some reason. I don't know why. We got an N. How about Brain. Brain is okay. We get the N position, you know? It could be good. Alright, no. Got an A, alright. What about what about chest? That could be really good. Alright, we got S there. Alright, we got S and A. We don't have much yet. Let's do one more word. Let's see, what could it be? We could get it now, actually. Right? Snaz. It's actually a word, but we're not gonna do that. There aren't a lot of things I can do, right? It has to be like... It could be Aina, you know, something like that, you know? Aina... I mean, I mean, no, it's not a word, okay, but it's close. Okay, let's get away from that word. Onagi. Because that's Japanese. Alright, whatever. Let's try. I know snaz is a shit word. Okay, it's not a word. Snaps. Let's do snaps. Okay. Well, close. Starts with S. N has N here. So something S. Zone. Zones? That's not a word. Sland. Slang. That sounds about right. Let's go, boys. We got it. Let's go, GeoGuessr. Maybe I should have stopped typing the other word, guys. It was close though. It could have been that. We didn't know for sure. All right. Let's go. Let's go. I lost my last 4 games, guys. That better be nice to me. It was kind of embarrassing, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of embarrassing. Here we go. Obviously Japanese, probably. Yeah. The sea is to the south. Think about it. Where is the sea to the south? Kind of all of Japan. Let's go here. That seems about right. Looks good, right? Yeah, this looks perfect, boys. Perfect, perfect. He's done. He doesn't know the South Sea trick, of course. Holy shit, we were both way off. It was actually Taiwan? A small island outside of Taiwan? Holy shit. He didn't get it either, though. Got him. Maybe that was a Japanese island, though. I don't know. South. Okay, we have these kind of bales. Is that sheep right there? No, those are cows. Okay, good to know. Not Bulgarian roof design. I made that completely up, by the way. I don't know what the Bulgarian roof is. Brick houses. Brick houses. I don't think it's Sweden, but it could be close. Definitely could be close. Come on, give us some more info. I don't know, this feels very like civilized. Let's go close to Denmark, Germany area. Very like, and my civilized, okay, alright. France, okay. Wasn't that civilized, I guess. I'm just kidding. Wait, this guy gets South America? Nah, but I didn't mean civilized, I meant like fancy electricity stuff. I don't know how to put that. She's staring at me. I have to let her out, guys. Oh, fuck, you guessed. Okay, this is just Korean, right? Yeah, this is just Korean. Or is it Japanese? Oh my god, I might die if it's not... No, this has to be... Is it? He went Japan... Bro, this guy has a win streak? What the fuck is he doing? He's almost dead. What the fuck is he doing? This guy is 200 rating higher than me, and he's on a win streak.
Hi guys,
What the hell? Wait, they have a segment. I don't want to say. I'm just a low-key chill guy. Wait, I want to see this after. Let's win against this guy quick.
I don't speak back to them. I just start yelling in the mic in German.
Dude, this guy got cooked, dude. What a guess. Let's go. Get slammed, bro. Get slammed.
I'm just a chill guy.
Alright, we're back, boys. Well, that was the whole segment?
He's just a chill guy. He's just enjoying it. We will get to see that chill guy playing later today, but right now we have to close out this best of 3. Right now,
they're
Team
cold.
Spirit are 1 game up against Heroic. They've had a little bit of time to adjust themselves, get maybe into a better headspace for them. Maybe just forget about that game entirely. I don't know if that's
warning.
What you want to...
You might hear a loud sound soon.
Nice. we got the Heroic huddle. Thank you. I needed that. I needed the warning.
Why don't
for
we do
myself.
panel huddles? Huh? Why don't we?
Did you want to?
You want to scream into the mic altogether?
That is probably my issue.
We haven't run it through production, but I feel like they can do theirs, we can do ours, you know.
Maybe when we're ready to send to cast.
That just sounds like a very parental no. You're just telling me no. Great idea,
maybe
but no.
next time, honey, we could do it, alright? But for now, let's focus on changes that Heroic might have to do for themselves to be able to stay alive in this tournament, because it's a single elimination. They're already facing the odds of going home.
I think the best thing for Heroic is, even in their loss, they did not do it in a way where they have to overthink why they lost, right? Like, we can break back the replay. It's like, this team fight wasn't very good. You strategically a little bit out of position. Your early map movement was great. Like, it feels like it was big picture problems rather than yesterday. It's like, we hated the draft. The play is sloppy. Everything's lost. Like, today, completely different. It feels like it's, as a coach, when Caps comes in, it's like, guys, run it back, but need to be better here and here. Like, it's a simplified loss compared to yesterday. So I don't actually feel that bad for Heroic. I'd like to think that they can bounce back and recover.
Not yet.
But they're still in a difficult position.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think there's multiple angles you could take here. One could be Spirit has been winning. Oh, they've only won once, right? And it's a very specific strategy.
Wait, we're not starting yet? Alright, let's go one more Geo, guys. Let's go. Fired up. That was a sick round by me, right? We're fucking popping on that one.
Magnus.
I think the Magnus one
We're fucking back, guys. Prime Geo guesser. I'm going to the World Cup, guys.
Was it impactful enough?
I'm beating the shit out of that Rainbow guy, no problem. No problemo.
Or are you willing to then let through?
Ban, I think. I think you would rather ban that. And the other approach you could do potentially is what T said, is like just play better, you know, in a lot of ways.
Yeah, that was a little bit tougher to change in 10 minutes.
There was some like nuance
Oi.
to it. It wasn't as simple as
Oh boy.
all I'm bringing to the panel. So.
I know, but it's
McLaren
like,
Road.
Draft, they could have won, right? But like they essentially just had to make less mistakes in that particular game. So it's either
Alright.
you focus
Hear
on
me
your
out.
strat, as you mentioned, just play.
This
a
can
little bit
either
in that
be
regard,
Australia
or
and
you
New
can try
Zealand,
and limit their strategy on
but
Team
the
Spirit, so
McLaren
that's another
sounds
option
kind of
potentially too.
Irish.
So I don't
And
know, it's very
Irish
difficult
people
call, 'cause as
like
we were
sheep.
talking about before, if you do not
And New
ban-
Zealand
if you
like
ban
sheep
the
is New
mag, you
Zealand.
let something through, right?
Yes.
And that's just something.
Told
they're
you
gonna
guys.
have to
See, you
deal
thought it
with,
was
so
Australia.
It's a hard
Let's go.
call, and they're gonna have to decide which route they're gonna take.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
I'm
talking
not too
about.
sure which
That's
one
what I'm
it
talking
is,
about.
but I do know that our draft is not too far away. Before we get on into that one, though, we're going to catch up
Easy.
with Cap and Sind.
Yeah, so I think analysis-wise, I think it was pretty on point. But honestly, I just need you to kind of cast
what is this?
better.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll try for next game. I'll cast a bit better.
Yeah, that's really good advice, Fear. Thank you.
Thank you.
I decided to pass that along to Cinderin. We'll see how it works.
I'll take it to heart, and I can definitely change
Something
that.
City Electricity. Guys, where
Just
am
play
I?
better, guys. We'll see
I'm driving
whether
on
or
the
not Heroic
left?
can indeed play
What?
better.
Yo, where am I?
Draft-wise, We heard some of their
Where am I,
thoughts. Do you
guys?
have any ideas?
Bro, is this Ireland? This has to be Ireland, right?
I don't know. In modern Dota, there's just
Yeah,
so
Northern
many heroes
Ireland,
right now
my
that are
bad.
really
Dude, this guy's from
powerful,
the UK. He didn't know.
for a
He's getting
team
cooked,
like Team
guys.
Spirit,
I'm on
so
fire,
I'm
boys.
not quite
I'm on
sure
fire.
which one I would remove for Mag out of the
Let's
ones
go.
they banned in the first game, but yeah, I personally think
I'm
that was the
unstoppable.
biggest problem for them in that game was that
Let's go.
individual hero, and then my own questions about Lena's.
Nobody's gonna
optimization,
humble
of
me.
course, as we talked about.
Nobody.
Game one, I think there was maybe something to be done there, but.
Okay, well, it is time for draft of game number 2.
Game 2 draft is about to be underway. Oh,
Yeah.
I've not been able to say that before. That was cool. That was nice. Yeah.
Cool. Very
But
good.
Magnus, that's the key theme
Yes,
from game 1.
yes,
In the,
yes, yes,
you know,
yes.
the start of game 1 draft, we're talking about Magnus
Kyrk
and Doom
Jek
and how Magnus
Kontur.
became very prevalent. In game 2, we're talking about Magnus
Kyrk
once again.
means
but heroic, they banned
church
it out. I was
in a
looking
lot
at
of
the stats
languages.
and
In the
He
Nordics.
hasn't played the Magnus since 2022.
I'm just worried this is
right?
Norway.
Compare that to Divide Llama.
But to me, this
He's
doesn't
also
look
not
like a
really played it
European
too
license
much. He's only
plate.
got 17 games. He
I don't
has
know what
played
it is,
within the
though.
last month, but
I'm gonna
it's
have
as
to
if
go
we can
Norway,
maybe
guys. I don't
entertain
know.
Heroic are going to block pick the Magnus.
Yeah, I don't know if that's
Oh,
a good
guys,
strategy. That's
yeah.
kind of
I don't know what's happening, guys,
doubt
but I'm
it, 'cause
popping
it's not
off.
something
I'm
that
popping
I
off.
typically see
We're
Divide Llama
popping
play
the
a lot
fuck
of.
off, boys.
Same with Analog. So if you put yourself
We
in a
are
position,
popping the fuck
you're
off.
one game away from elimination, right? Do you want to pick an uncomfortable hero from yourself just to
Bada
block
bing,
pick?
bada boom.
Too risky of a scenario here. They decided to actually take out the Magnus, which was a
Whatever,
great call,
dude.
I think. They
Let's
banned
go
out the
Jordan and
Pugna
hope for the
as
best.
Well, so some good banter.
I mean, finally for Spirit at least, they're on first pick. They've been complaining about having to be second pick for, I was going to say time. It's been
Easy,
2 games.
Jordan.
The beauty of best of 3.
That is true. They finally get their preferred pick position. They broke
Who is this
the
guy?
curse of
Who
always
is this guy,
losing
guys? Who is
second
this guy?
pick, arguably against a weaker team. so
Holy
maybe not as
smokes,
much
boys.
value, but Heroic, sorry,
Holy
Spirit now
smokes.
go straight
All right,
away
we're
for
never
the
playing
Morphling.
Geoguessr again. We
Sure,
peaked, guys. We
flexibility
peaked.
exists for the hero.
We peaked.
But Satanic has shown some
Literally
incredible
peaked.
performances on the Morphling so far from that carry position.
Yeah, I saw that Enigma.
Man,
ban
somebody
come out,
check
like,
my
why
blood,
would they
guys.
ban an Enigma
I might have
first phase?
been
And
injected with
the
some
moment I saw
Adderall.
that morph pick, it all
God
made
damn.
sense there. So
What
we're
happened?
gonna go with that hero. It is definitely very strong. It does put you in a situation where maybe you're thinking
Check
about getting
him
that
ass, yeah.
Beastmaster again. Another hero
Alright,
that is fairly
Satanic
rigorous
first
morph
picking
in the
Morphling
laning
and
stage.
banning Doom. They
Underlord's
figure
another
out
hero
their
that comes
problem
to
from
mind,
yesterday,
but
guys.
I don't think that
Let's
hero's
see if
been
it's
super
enough.
popular for a while
Do you
now,
just pick
and
AA here,
I don't know if you
ever?
wanna pick it this
I guess
early,
not, right?
But you do see
But
morph-
you need, this
hero
is
almost
maybe potentially your last
exclusively
game of the
carry.
tournament, so you might
I
need
don't
to
think many
hurry
people
up.
have been messing around with the strength morphs with support. We saw a little bit of TI.
They banned
but since
2
then,
counters to
been
Morphling and
pretty
Meatball.
dead there. They're gonna take line.
They're gonna go for a
Great
quick
support
line.
against
It's
Morphling,
one way to
burn
answer
his
Morphling.
mana. More importantly, you have that instant disable and burst damage. He is generally a low HP hero with high armor, not great for his magic damage.
Yeah, the line will set up for a lot of offlaners.
This is the
to resist
collagen.
lane. In
It's true, I
difficult
did-
lanes,
I
the
did
line
have
will
some
always
call.
give purpose to those
Might be.
offlaners, right? It's back in historical time when Alliance was a good team. They were always going to be Tide Hunters. and Timber
Historically,
Saws
when
and
Alliance was a
Centaurs,
good team,
pairs
what
of
are you talking
line.
about?
You can never lose that lane. They both farm up. They're going to do good. We kind of seen it fall off a little bit. It's got a bit of a resurgence at least, but yeah, to the points you made, strong stable pick will open up for a lot. And I'd like to think with the Enigma ban, they aren't really going to flex the Morphling. Of course, you could still flex it if you want, but
Yeah.
Morphling is just so strong in that carry position. The fact you go Vlad's very early on.
Does an AA
you
player with
farm
over
jungle for
800
free, you
matches?
then get Manta
The hero doesn't
Kanda,
do
one of
enough
the few heroes that
or
still
morph?
buys Kanda
Alec.
after nerfs.
Right.
don't know what else you can do.
So I think there's
What
some
else do you
options
wanna
for
do?
Draw ban as well. It's 100% a morph carry.
In
Yeah,
pubs, we have
100%.
seen some
I think
draw
that's-
against morph.
Have
That's
you ever
true.
seen a team
Hey,
waste
Paranoid, my main
bans
man. Thank
to
you for the
make a hero
45
not
months.
taken?
Oh,
I'm
so
not
you're
gonna do
baiting
that.
them.
And all the
No,
support you
wasting
give.
bans to-
Thank you.
Maybe if it's a different
They
hero.
really want them to take the bait. They're angling it.
No, just to be clear, I'm not caring about that. It is a morph carry. But
Yeah.
if this was a different scenario, then maybe. But
what's the point of playing
Not today here.
if
Not
that my
today.
Labam will die like a noob
So
and lose
heroes
you
that
the
generally
game?
speaking are pretty
I
good
found
versus
Parker's
Morph.
alt account,
Gonna be,
guys.
like,
I found his alt
either
account.
heroes that
See,
stop
they
their
banned AA, so they
generation,
disagree with you,
or
Mr.
heroes
AS
that
man.
can
They think it's
instantly
worthy of the ban,
disable you,
which
and
I agree with.
illusion heroes have particularly been really good.
Now there's
so
nothing
How
like
about
really
tempo?
inconvenient for
like the
Morph.
idea like Visage and heroes that you enter the lane.
risky business, but
It's
it could
very
be good.
again, it's risky because it falls off. But
Yeah.
the idea of just overwhelming the map can hurt Visage. But I agree with you. I prefer the stable approach of.
Hey, I'm paranoid with the big fucking gift
heroes
to
that can
top
just
it off.
overwhelm
Appreciate
in
that,
that
man.
sense.
20
Yeah, I
fucking
mean, I
gifted
think the
subs, my
Beastmaster
man.
sure didn't work
Holy.
last game, but it's
Thank you,
still
thank you,
looking
thank you,
really
man.
good. Works
Thank
well
you.
with line. You're gonna have tons of
appreciate it.
lockdown. Morphling doesn't like to
Thanks,
deal
Paranoid
with
DTP.
illusions or summoned units, right? And that's something he just has no tools
Thank
equipped
you.
to do so. That's why they
MN
banned that
Silent,
Enigma on the
24 months
absolute
follow,
worst
thank you.
match. AA ban, we haven't seen that hero in competitive in quite a while.
The most mentally
is
stable,
returning
guys.
though.
Never
As
have
much
had
as
a weak
they're
moment in my
banning Ancient
life.
Apparition for the Morphling,
Sure.
but Puck Champ in a online qualifier played Ancient Apparition in the
And I
lower
got
bracket
Big Chen.
round.
Okay, I kind of like this
How
approach.
strong Ancient
Maybe they can play
Apparition is.
really
We'll get to
fast.
see it hit the tier 1 scene, because that was kind of like an online qualifier, you could argue tier 2, etc. But Ancient Apparition, mark my words, it will return
Thank
to
you,
pro
Kasan,
play
for
in the
60 months.
upcoming
Thank you.
Well, honestly, like that ban is being used
This
against
guy
him
for
here
real,
too
guy
by
gifts a
picking
2.5k
Chen
subs
right
to channel.
away.
Yeah,
And
part
I
of
did
it.
mention
DKP is a
earlier
big
that
time
Morph
supporter.
does not
Big
like to
time.
play against summoned units, so Chen definitely fits that bill of being a summoned unit that can either take the gate, bully
Thank you, thank you.
Can't really deal with his creeps.
This guy's
With the
staring
AA
again.
ban
Bro,
on
is this
top
guy
of
even
that,
doing his job
can't
or
really
what?
deal with Chen's heal either, so it's a nice little pick there.
Sorry if you guys hear some. Holy.
You can just mana burst. You didn't even send Chen to the twin gate. You can just send your creeps. to
Holy,
the,
guys, you guys hear that?
But
Do I need to
once
turn off the
again,
mic?
You ban out a Magnus. There's other
My
ways
neighbors
using tools in the
warned me they're gonna
ban
drill
wall.
in
You
the
can't ban
in the wall
exactly,
today,
so
but
the ban right now.
goddamn, dude.
Once again, Spirit will get their hands on it. It'll be interesting to know where they go here, but
I'll
Can't
turn
ban
off the
wall.
mic if it's
They're gonna
bad.
do the other repositioning
Jesus.
hero.
oh yeah, we get the axe. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there was a long time.
Dusky,
throughout the
Dusky,
meta where
bat,
range
one
carries
save.
very-
Schofield looks,
super
it's
popular.
ill over.
Because they were
This is
popular,
what I
it was
did for
like
Parker a
Barrett
whole
Plus
LAN, and it
were
worked.
Very popular. Magnus as well. Unfortunately, at that time wasn't very strong.
Well, I'm really
Counter
concerned.
range
How do
carries,
they deal
you
with this
just pick him in the
Morphling?
middle of
It's
your
such
team,
a
they
big
don't wanna
threat.
be there.
There is a massive damage problem for Spirit at the moment, though. Like early on,
Very single target.
very
It's okay
single
for us, not so
target.
bad?
Their lanes
Yeah, I'll
are
turn off the
very-
mic if
they're
it's
pretty
bad.
formidable,
Lisa
but
is
their
extremely
exit of laning
concerned.
phase,
She's
they don't really
not
crush
happy.
their opponent, right? Morphling wants to farm, Bat and Tusk enable other heroes to do the damage for them.
Yeah.
So there's a little bit of a damage requirement from the last two core picks if Spirit
Poor
want to play
cat.
the early game, and if they don't, and they want to scale for that kind of mid portion of the game, Heroic has a very good window to utilize the
Right.
Chen and the line that we've been talking about.
Is this not like a dream Beastmaster game still?
What,
Like
for Heroic?
Yeah, for Heroic. Like I know they just lost with it, and I don't want them to like.
Stop being spinach.
think,
Oh, come
we
on.
lost with
That
Beast.
was
We
not
talked
a
about
fart,
Fortify
you
Llama,
silly goose.
Had a 75% win rate on. Maybe
I say
74% now,
cheese
I
this
guess,
game.
but
It's the only way you
it's
can win. You gotta
it's
cheese.
still
You gotta
incredibly
go
high. He had a
beast.
good game
You gotta
overall.
go
I
like
would say this is an even
fucking
better
bristle.
Beastmaster game
I don't know.
Than the previous.
You
game,
gotta
so
just
Why not
cheese.
like
I don't know what
Beast
to say.
Earth Spirit, right? Like you have Earth Spirit for like the vessel buying, the sheep
Sure.
buying, it's quick on the map. You have the Beastmaster for the zoo that you've been
The hell is she
mentioning.
doing?
All right.
Like, I don't mind that at all.
I think that makes the most sense here.
Yep.
but
Yep,
you have
there's the
this
beast.
Kind of like
You got a full
death
cheese,
ball
full cheese.
kind of lineup, but you also
Big
have
push.
elements of
I don't know what to say.
catching
Just
rats
pick some
too
push.
with the lion.
5-man
So
push.
much more well-rounded
You
here.
can't win
where I
against
don't feel
Morphling in an honest
Pro
way,
is in a
so
situation
you
where
gotta
they
end the
feel
game
like they
fast.
have to end the game, but I also don't feel like if they're in a spot where they're really far ahead, they have the option to end the game too. So that's nice to see. The one thing that they have
There
to
you go, I
deal with,
fixed
a
the
lot of
cam.
teams have not done so far against Spirit, is how do you play against the reposition?
Yes.
This has been like a big.
But maybe that's
Ah,
the
look,
Chen
Kane,
coming
thanks
into
to
play,
2
right?
months,
The
thank you.
Auras, the hill.
Slark.
Oh,
Okay,
rest.
that was not the cheese I
Very rare.
expected.
You do not see it. Yuma
That
does
looks like a
to play.
Parker pick to me. The Yuma
Luckily,
Slark, really?
For Heroic's sake, the Violence
I mean, it's
already
good
got the
against
Speed
Bath.
Master, 'cause he likes to play it as well.
It's okay against Morphling. It
But
can definitely own him.
Slark is a hero
But that-
with the Fusel
that means
Blade,
no pushing
Mana
allowed
Burn, we
anymore.
mentioned that against the Morphling, against
Interesting
Batrider.
pick. We haven't seen Slark in a
Imagine if
while,
Slark in the
boys.
previous game,
What
right?
the fuck?
He steps up, the Battery Rider jumps in, he'll break that initiation.
Right.
So he's now fixing the problem of the previous game because he can frontline very nicely. Sure, you could argue it is putting Heroic maybe on a little bit of a timer. You were expecting Slark to take over the early to mid game. A 1v1 of Morph Slark ultra late game, like 40, 50 minutes. I say ultra late game. I'm leaning towards
Ultra
morphling
late game
there.
is probably
I
Slark
think it
favorite a
depends
little
on the
bit, yeah.
team fights plan out, right? Because like if you manage to get a good lockdown on the Morphling and Slark can just hit him, he's gonna be stealing all of his stats, right? Which is detrimental.
What are
burning
Spirit's
his
gonna
mana.
answer this with?
It's
Is it
definitely-
time
I
to
feel
like,
like
oh,
Slark
Primal
is a
Beast is
favorite
nice.
matchup
That is a
in general
nice
versus
hero
Slark.
against Morphling in
However,
I'm sorry,
Slark
against
has
Slark in general.
Lots of issues in the game and typically does not get outside
But
lanes
I've
very
seen
easily.
Slark owns Primals in lane, like he gets a lot of stacks. And Schofield is sleeping, dude. He's dreaming of Parker. I miss him so much. He's thinking about his beloved memories where he used to snowball him to save him and win $1 million land.
There's a lot of ways that you can actually take a good lane
Good
towards
times,
the
good
slot.
times.
I think laning phase, the previous game, we wanted Dvailama to have a good game for Heroic. This time, it's how well can Slark get through lane. I don't think it's going to be as easy as the out lane.
Mammoth thanks 16 months.
Exactly. I mean,
Parker
unlike
where?
heroes like Alchemist or Luna, CK, whatever
Parker
these heroes
where?
might be spends, Slark has
He's
to have
on the
mid lane
bench,
stakes,
boys.
'cause this hero needs at least
He did a
level
little
5
bit too
before
much
he can
running
make
down
over
mid.
to the jungle.
I'm
Which is
struggling to
gonna-
keep her in
because
camp,
Death
but
Pact
whatever.
does take
If
your-
she's gonna scurry
Death Pact
around, there's
does
not
take your
gonna
own
be a
health
camp.
to use. So if you're trying to kill a camp and you're not even close to level 6, it could be an issue.
And he's
think she calmed down
Radiant
now.
side, so he's going to have the mana regen from the wells rather than the Mighty Mind's giving HP. So if he was Dire side, you could argue the
250
jungle
word
efficiency
essay
might
do
be
tomorrow,
better
and my
because he
dumb ass is
can-
still watching
If
here.
you lose your lane, yeah,
bro.
correct. But
I
I
feel
think if
you.
you're doing well in your lane, Radiant's better because if you get level 6,
It does feel
you
like
kinda want the mana
yesterday
regen.
I
Yeah.
was doing
I was-
essays and I
had a
was
defeatist
fucking
mentality there. I
making
apologize.
a
Good point. We are playing
3-word
towards my
sentence
bad,
like
my bad.
20 words.
So yeah, if you're,
And
if
therefore
you're
he
doing
come
poorly and you
up
jungle
with the
three
idea
level
of
5, it's always better to be
thinking
on the
about
diet.
Exactly. So if you're expecting
making
to
a
lose your lane,
difference with
You're a Dire player.
by
But
putting his
Spirit,
pants on, you know,
in
whatever the
Primal,
fuck.
we would mention the lane. Even in the game, I think Primal Beast
That's
does
a
incredibly
classic.
well against Zoo strategies, but he doesn't mind just running through that front line, pressing BKB, Shiva's ag.
That's how you fill
Like,
it
it's
up,
so
boys. That's how you
chaotic
fill it
that
up.
To then kind of reform your positioning on Heroic can be difficult.
Question mark?
Because once you're
Well,
set
that's
up,
what
you
my
wanna play that
teacher
area.
said too,
I'm
guys,
taking
but I
the
filled
tower,
out the
I'm not
amount of
taking the
words.
tower
That's all that
and running
matters.
back. Like, you are somewhat locked into where your Zoo has been moved towards, and that's where Primal, with items, can deal with that very nicely.
Yeah.
What's the
indeed.
last
I
pick here?
definitely-
How do you
I
deal?
actually really like
What
Heroic's
mid
draft
laner?
right now.
Okay, they have last
I
pick
must
on
say I'm not
Heroic,
feeling
which is
Spirit
nice.
this time around.
But
I
what
feel
are they
like you have a
supposed
lot
to
of
pick?
Everything on Heroic. I think Primal somewhat is the
Oh, Spirit. Is it Leshrac? Because I feel like Alar Leshrac is about to pop off right here, boys. We're saying.
If he tries to get aggressive, you can just kind of leap out, right? And not really deal with that.
Maybe.
So it's really going to come down to that. The one thing that I do think Heroic is, Spirit does need right now, they need a way to stop Slark from just pressing R and TPing. Otherwise, he can split push to his heart's content.
But then also, on the flip side, Heroic, would you agree with me here that they need their mid laner to be a playmaker? Right, Beastmaster wants heroes to
Ideally,
come to
yes.
his lane, Slark wants heroes to come to his lane, right? They want to overlap, and Slark will naturally twin gate.
Earth Spirit ban? Okay. An instant sniper. Oh. The man with a gun gonna go hunt some fish, boys.
That is
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
anti-zoo, right?
All right, I don't hate it.
Yeah,
It is
there's
anti-zoo with the
Primal
shrapnel,
standing his
exactly.
ground. Once you deal with that, then there's the potential chance.
Is
that
there any
Morphling
mid
will
laner
jump
here
in
that can
shotgun.
deal with
I
sniper?
don't mind it. It
There's so
gives
few that
Heroic a
does.
good window to be the aggressive in this game.
One of the few only.
Yeah, definitely. I think this.
You need something to be able to jump on backline. Like Sword Spirit might still be your best choice. Let's see what they go for. They have 5 seconds.
Overall last pick of the game, like when you pick these lean,
Tough call. Let's see.
It becomes very difficult.
Tiny.
to
Alright, that does jump back to
You're gonna go for
backline,
Tiny.
but you
I
guys
have
know
not
me,
been
I'm a huge
impressed by
Tiny
this
hater.
hero for a very long time. Could be a rough lane in the mid lane
It's
too.
not that
First
bad
and
against
you do have
Sniper,
the Craggy now,
and
so
it's
you can
also
reduce some of that
traditionally seen as a good hero against
harass that
Morphling,
he's
especially
been
noob
throwing your
Morphlings
way,
that
but
don't morph strength, you just burst them.
I still just like
But-
the composition of what Heroic has going
I
on.
don't know,
here.
I think
They
Heroic
have
are cooking
really
something.
good
It's
playing the map,
winnable,
they can
I
take your
guess.
towers.
It's winnable.
Chen and Beast can always just show their
But it's not
summons on
easy,
the
but it's
map,
winnable,
and
guys.
Tiny, Slark, and Lion can just run across the map. But that's really contingent on if
I do
they can
think they're
break down a
losing
couple
2 lanes,
towers,
yes.
And then on top of that, just be able to just use
At least.
the map as well and be ahead in
Beastmaster
that
shouldn't be able to win top
The
even
side
against
pick, it was
Morphling if things
preventing
don't
heroes
go
like Puck
crazy
coming to
good.
play for Heroic as well, and I'm actually a little worried for Heroic that yes, the early game is meant to be theirs.
Alright,
25
let's go,
minutes
boys.
in, they're controlling everything, but at that 30-minute mark plus, the mistakes that they make will just make this game really hard to play. Right? Taking towers. Do you really take towers? when
Titanic, the
you
young
have
lad of
shrapnel,
Dota.
The primal. Like,
He's
again,
our
it feels
current
like they're
youngest
very
lad,
into
right? He used to be
momentum,
Amar and
early
Bazinga
game,
M.
flawless
Now it's
gameplay,
Titanic.
and as soon as the game gets difficult,
Next is probably that
Especially
Navi
CT,
player,
right? If you get a good
Niku.
smoke and you kill the
Up
sniper
and
with
comers.
Zaryan, stuff like that.
Like strategically, Heroic has to play very well to win this game. Like if they make mistakes, that's where Spirit. Like it's so simple for them.
How old
right?
is Niku?
Snipers on the
Niku is only
backline,
15. That's
even if Slark
crazy, crazy,
gets the
dude.
Sniper can go for the grenade.
That
his
is
charge,
crazy.
He has Hurricane Pike, Silver Edge, multiple utility to disengage. You either have Morphling to deal with, like you have a
Check
lot of
Reddit?
scaling on
What do you mean?
Spirit,
What's on Reddit,
and then you
guys?
have a lot of
You
tempo
can't
on
just
Heroic.
tell me to
So
check
it does
Reddit.
feel like this game is going to be how does Spirit survive?
I already
the
did
early
check
to mid
Reddit once
game?
today,
What
but
fights do
is
they
there
want to
anything?
take?
So,
If
not
they do
nothing
blunder,
special
then
happened.
Heroic
No
will just rip
announcements.
open
No.
this game.
Absolutely.
Yuma
This
running
guy just said
around,
check Reddit.
dewarding
That's it.
everything, not allowing the vision advantage that Spirit had in that previous
Nope.
game, but yeah, we'll see if they can do it. Just Heroic, they can't make mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're going for the approach we talked about. Heroic is doing something similar. They just need to play better this time around.
Yep.
Or Spirit is going to have a very similar type of strategy with the reposition, especially if they do get to that Agnems on the Tusk. Putting heroes like Tiny, Beastmaster, and Slark in a position they don't want to be in is very uncomfortable.
I think
so
it's an
we'll see if they
unusual
can
draft
get
for
that
Heroic,
stage.
but it
And
feels
Heroic
very
is all
South
about tempo
American,
here.
which
Do-
I
will
like.
they have the
Oh, they're
tempo
going back to
be
the
able to
roots.
snowball, play the map
Tiny
they want to?
mid,
I mean, they're going to need
Larko,
the tempo, because
you
they're
know.
a single game away. If they lose
Maybe
this
it can
next
work.
game, the gauntlet,
Maybe.
it's not forgiving. You're going to be eliminated. You're going to be out. So for Heroic's sake, they're going to have to hope that they have the layers of aggression in this
Vamos.
draft to get themselves to a game 3. And also, who's going to take you into game 2? Capitalist and
Tiny
Cinder.
Corn current year. Well, I might be wrong a little bit about Tiny because his win rate's not horrendous. His win rate is currently
Thank you, Robson. That's right.
51% on the mid
We
lane,
have
which isn't
a
terrible,
lineup
right?
that Heroic once
I just
again
don't feel like
needs
that's
to
a
take
fluke.
the tempo. They
Heroes
need to play
ass.
better than they did in game 1.
It only really wins
They do have
mid
some
if you go
heroes
like
to
20
take
and 0,
over
I
the
feel like.
game. In
Otherwise, it
fact,
doesn't
they've
win.
got Chen on their side, Synderen, which Nat pointed out to
I did
us
play with an
has been
extraordinarily
banned
bad
in
Tiny
every
my
other
last game, though, I think.
against Heroic. This is their first chance to be able to get their hands on the Chen.
Yep.
Extraordinary.
It's banned against this team a lot of the time for good reason. I think it really plays into their team identity. And I also think that's part of the reason why Devi Lama looks the strongest on this team when he's playing a hero like Beastmaster, is that I think it really ties things together for their other players too. It's not just that the individual player is good at the hero mechanically, but it gives them guidance in the game, and it makes it more obvious for
Round they
them
go.
what they are looking to do next. They
If
have
the
very
smoke
good,
works out. It's been a while since we see some level 1
cohesion
kills. It
when they're
looks like
playing around
something's
Chen.
breaking here. 3-man stun at Ravage. But Schofield gets stuck into the ice. Oh boy. Oh boy, knocked back. Oh boy. This looks like a dead Schofield. And it's for Satanic. Wrap it up, call it, guys. I'm queuing up the pub right now. Holy shit. Holy moly.
They'll kill his Hawk, they'll kill his Boar.
That's a lot of experience.
Oh, and they
A
got
lot
the
of
rune there
experience,
too.
decent amount of gold.
That's 2
and
runes
still
each,
getting
and
2 bounty
first
runes
blood for
out of the
Satanic.
situation.
Not the dream, guys. Not the
This might
dream.
not sound like a lot, but Morphling is going to lane with 47
Look at Yuma. He already looks
And the
depressed.
reason this is perhaps not the hero that's the most important on, but a lot of the times when we see a kill on the side lane, it's whoever gets level 2 first and pounces on the opportunity, right?
Right.
And you look at Spirit's side, this top lane, the Tusk will get level 2 before
Dusky,
the Lion.
Dusky.
And then all of a sudden you're looking at a Shards into
Well,
tag
if
team
it's a
play
2-0, guys, we're
before
gonna play one
or Death
calibration
Strike
game of
maybe
Dota.
against
We
the
don't have a
Shards.
rank currently. We're calibrating.
Gotta look out
We're gonna
for
see what
if
that
you're
ends up
Heroic.
as.
You
It's gonna be
should
fun.
know that they will level up first. But overall, a good start here for Spirit. And I pretty much agree with what the draft panel was talking about, right? It feels like pacing versus late game.
Nice deny.
My biggest concern is
Ooh.
I am not a Slark enjoyer. I'll just say it. I don't think this.
I am a
good.
bit of a Slark enjoyer.
I
If you
don't
know how to play the
much I
hero
like it
really
together
well,
with
it's
Chen.
good.
I feel
If
like
you
they
don't
might
know
not
and you're playing against good
necessarily play
opponents, the
same
game's
game.
over instantly.
I find Slark to be this strange hero that has, if you draw his like power curve, it's
Because
like
he has,
very up
like,
and down.
what I like about Slark this
He's
game is because
generally
I feel like
a lot of
Heroic
the
are
time
obviously a
quite
little
weak
bit
in lane, obviously
outclassed
his
by
lane matchup
Spirit,
is decent with
and this is
Chen.
giving them a bit of an
Then
eggs
he
factor,
gets
you know what I mean?
quite good when he gets his first and second item.
The factor of the
And
egg.
there's like this awkward mid-game timing where enemy heroes have BKB and you can't really fight them. And then eventually you get 4 items and you become strong again. But how does Chen play that curve, right? It's like, obvious carries you like to play with Chen is something like Alchemist.
The
because
reason
then
I like
gets
Chen
his
with
auras,
Slark,
you take Rosh
Synderen.
and you end, right? You just win the game.
Sure.
Slark does not hit
Yeah,
towers.
but Chen helps you early game,
And
which is what you like on Slark. He
also
helps your lane a lot.
isn't the
He's a
best
strong laner,
team
and he
fight
helps you.
hero. Slark is very good at like
helps you early,
skirmishing
that's
and
all.
scrappy fights, whereas Chen is
And
very
that's Slark's biggest
structured.
problem
You
anyways.
Group up, you go do something as 5. Beastmaster plays into that nicely.
We'll see though. And it also
We'll
helps.
see if they
The
can
reason I like
overcome
Slark
that,
with Chen, I'm just disagreeing with Synderen as soon as I
tell me
can. The reason I like Slark
why
with Chen,
the
guys, is because
argument
Slark is a
around
carry
this
that can't
Chen
take
Slark
objectives,
is
and
centered
Chen allows you
around
to take objectives on the
them
map all of a
having
sudden with a lead, right?
combined synergy at
You
the
can
right
use Slark's
time
vision
and not-
supremacy and take
well, this
towers
just
because you
makes
have a Chen,
more
right?
well-rounded draft,
It's really
right?
not that
Slark
bad of a
gives
combo.
you a lot of the things that Chen lacks.
First of all, I'm not. Oh, hang on.
Oh, Schofield still blocked in by the shard. It was
There's
good or
that level
spike,
2.
but similar situation. And as you said, the level 2 timing, the tag team is enough to get the kill.
And it looks like they were level 2 at the same time, but Devi was level 2 and Lion was level 1 there. So
Yeah.
he didn't have anything to fend for himself with aside from the US spike.
Get up, panel.
I think pro players and teams in general over the last few years have mastered playing timings much better. So whether you're with or against heroes that reach a specific critical
I want to
mass
disagree with
point where
Cinder
they're
again.
very strong for say 5 minutes, that's where you really look
He's
to
right,
put the pressure. And that means that, let's say Chen...
Mid lane so far,
let's make this
a little bit
simple. Let's say
sniper
Chen is really
favored.
good
That's
minute
okay.
15 and Slark isn't.
He went the
And then
ghillie
you could be
suit
like,
instead
well,
of
Slark is very good
the
minute 40 and Chen isn't.
other
So you
facet
could
with
think of it in
the quick
in the
shrapnel.
sense
I don't
of,
know
oh,
why.
well,
I
that's
feel like
good
this
because
other
then they're
facet
good at
looks good
different
too in
times.
this
You
game, but
always
that's
have a
okay.
strong timing
Slark
on
winning
someone.
against the
But I
Primal
think
mid.
it's better
Ah,
if
that's
they
an...
all
Oh,
overlap. Otherwise-
Mr. Llama. I'm looking at Llama's expression here. Actually, he's kind of turning. Okay. Mr. Llama, never mind, boys. And they got his courier too. Llama is a genius of Dota, guys. I take it all back.
They're level 2. Now they got Hex.
Drew.
And it just makes things a lot easier. Just to finish off on that, that tangent then. If,
And fighting.
let's say your
Working.
4 heroes are good at 15 minutes and then you have the Slark.
Ooh.
And then your 4 heroes
Man
want
with
to
a
do
gun
something
denying
enemy
you
team
the
can
fun.
actually defend because Slark isn't available. Then those 4 heroes are missing that
I mean,
critical
look,
mass.
the Primal
timing that
against
they would
Slark
have
is actually a
had.
trickier
And then
lane
when
than you
Slark is
think.
online, maybe they don't
The
feel
Slark
the
doesn't
best.
man might fighting you when you'll trample
I
him
know
on him.
it's
He wins
it's
that.
maybe a little bit
They're doing well
way of
here.
thinking about
Really
it, but
well.
I think there's some truth to it. In a
I
lot
think
of
Primal
games
is
that
nice
you
against
can have
Slark maybe
all of the
later
heroes
on,
play
because he
at the
has
same
obviously can
time.
stun through the...
That's where
Oh,
we'll
king of the
see teams
jungle.
get, like, lining up their BKBs
Blocking
at
him with the
similar
jungle
timing, or
creeps.
Right.
going for a smoke when they just picked up 2 items that are worth 4,000 gold, because then they know, well, when this fight breaks out, statistically speaking, we're just ahead by default because we have new information that
King
they
of the
don't, and we
jungle.
converted our gold into actual team fight impact.
Yeah, it's, I would say it's like Game of Gladiators. It's a great example of a team that totally understood the Chen timing and was able to hit you with the strongest punch possible to get that knockout at 20-25 minutes.
Yep.
So, no, it totally makes sense.
And I think they're a good team to reference for this. Obviously, they're not at their peak right now. Nobody claimed that, but they had such a good last and prior year where I don't think I saw them play Chen Slark much. When they played their Chens, it was always with some sort of like faster carry, like
There's a
Al
slow,
or
Slark is
Weaver
chasing.
or
I
Chaos
think you
Knight,
saw him.
where he was really
Poons.
joining the
Ah,
nice
beautiful
pounds from
Poons.
Yuma.
Does have
Should
Lotus plus
potentially
prior
get the
flame
job
break,
done.
so
Gets
that
the flame
probably
break
will
off
walk
right
this
just
up. But
before he gets
that's
his
honestly
mana
okay.
burned
You force the
away.
Lotus,
Nice separation.
you go back to lane. You only lost
Yuma
2
certainly
creeps
has
for that.
proven to be a menace, at least for the laning phase in this matchup, as Primal Beast not having fun against the
Fucking, I'd
Slark.
love
and
to
not
see
much
Primal
that
back
Ryder can
getting
do
old. That's
to
not fun.
rectify the
Maybe
situation.
Slark is meta again. I'm a shit Slark. I don't want to play the hero if it's meta, but he's
Mid
looking
lane,
like he's having a good
Panel was
time.
talking
Maybe
about
giving
this
some
as probably being
competitive.
sniper
If he wins,
favored,
guys, he
which I would
saves me
agree
from
with,
playing a
and that is
pub.
also the current state of affairs. Of course, Sniper is very vulnerable to rotations, and that's where Tiny can be really good
I'll play
in this match.
Dalai Lama beating the Morphling with First Blood, and it's one of the best Morphlings in the world.
Earth spike to set up Tiny to reach. All of a sudden, things are looking hot, but
Ooh, that's one a hell of a time to pause. Dusky's flying up in the air. Wow, you just unpaused. What?
They also have the Bat Rider.
Whoa, 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 Laurel. Yo, Laurel. Guys, that's not, you can't unpause like that. I guess he was lagging, so he accidentally unpaused. Lags XD.
nice perspective.
The only Chen and Slark pro games in 737 have been Liga Team, a win against Yellow Submarine, and Beast Coast, a loss against
Whoa,
Apex.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Genesis.
relax.
So, 1-1. And
PD.
not a, like,
Seems like we've had some issues with lag. I don't know what the issue is. I think they're hosting this on,
in that tier 1.
if they're hosting this at LAN, it could be,
whatever
or the servers
area,
are
but their matchups,
tricky.
right?
Not crazy amount of lag, but a little bit every now and then.
Analog still going to be stuck by the
Ravage.
shards. Earth spike on 2. Slowed
I
down
don't
by
know
the
if he can
shrapnel.
live through
Bumped
this.
back
He's
by the
tanky,
flame
but
break
not that
into
tanky.
the
I
middle of
mean,
the
Orochi.
first shrapnel leaves him with
Oh
nowhere
boy.
to go.
Oh
And
boy, they're
perhaps
getting
nowhere for
outnumbered.
Schofield to go either.
Schofield.
Satanic is going to join in the mix and chasing after
Hex.
the Lion
Die
support.
to the creeps at least? Yeah, don't give that shit to Satanic.
Creeps.
Fuck that guy. Got him.
Good job, Creeps.
Do they have ping?
This
Yeah,
is a very
since they're
healthy
playing on
early
Stockholm
game for
servers from
Spirit.
Copenhagen, their ping is like
Talking
10.
about how
It's
Heroic
pretty
will want to
whatever.
play pacing and hit their stride at the 15-minute
Something like
mark.
that.
Just slowing down these heroes' progression is very nice. Now, of course, the big winner in this will be Yuma. He's playing Slark against Primal with the help of Chen constantly. Primal will never be able
Anybody
to
that
win
watches
this. If it was
Counter-Strike,
a
do they ever
flat-out
pause for
1v1, I think
lags a
Primal
lot
can
too?
actually
In general?
win this lane.
Oh wow, they all
Just
got kicked
by
out of the server all of a
constant
sudden.
harassment with
Okay,
trample,
now
just
that's
running on top
something.
of Slark, and if you
Holy
fail
shit.
the pounds a single time, you're just stuck.
Something happened.
taking the
No?
full trample
Doesn't happen
damage.
much? I
But
feel like it's
Primal
so
would never
unacceptable
go
in
for that
Counter-Strike.
mechanics,
But
making
they
up the
put the
counter
reason
plays
they
too
don't lag in
strong,
Counter-Strike, I'm pretty
protect
sure it's
Slark.
because of they host it on a LAN server,
Obviously,
right?
Rue has been
They don't do like
You're just
third-party
conceding that that is the
servers like
trade-off
we
you're
do here.
choosing to take is we can sacrifice Malik a little bit for Laurel and Satanic, and I'm looking at this draft, and if I have to pick a single core in the Dire that should suffer, it's definitely
a lot of
Primal.
tech
I want
pauses in
my
between
Sniper
round.
and my Morphling
Okay,
to be
I
off
don't
to a
even know
good
what that means,
start.
but
Sniper in particular can play a very key role in defending the towers. and
Malik
bridging
getting
the gap until
pretty
Morphling is
bodied
fully
here.
online.
God
And Primal
damn.
Beast,
So is
you
mid
know,
lane.
if you
so
have like a
things are
subpar
pretty
game
even.
that's all right, you can still serve the purpose of being a lightning rod.
What's
going in,
CS
taking
Malik?
damage.
Morphling CS? I like it. 28?
Bad,
He's
says
not
Malik.
lying.
He's not having a great time over
Damn.
here.
Satanic
Same
being
for
honest.
Sark
They
said
asked
same,
for
he's
CS and he
lying.
said 28. And Beast says 27. Wow,
27
they're
to
actually
me.
telling the truth. Except Laurel, he says 40,
But-
40.
But he has
Well,
13.
There's,
I'm kicking ass in this guy. In this
everybody
He
else
has
is
more than
saying
eyes, though. I feel like it matters
nice
a
pub
lot.
today, guys. Ooh, what happened in
Ah.
today's
Nice pub today. Wait, what happened at the pub? I want to know too.
Maybe they went to have a drink before the game.
You
King
I
of
wonder if
the
there's a good
jungle.
pub nearby. There probably is.
Clark is trashing this lane, dude.
Well, maybe not near the studio.
Is
but-
Primal lying about his CS? He said
True,
23.
we
I
are
feel like he
kind of
doesn't
in
have
a,
23. He does.
in a business area.
And so are the teams because they mean business.
Tactical pause to discuss the
That's
next
why
round.
they do
Ah,
not
okay,
want
that's
big
what you want.
pause right now, but a little bit of, excuse me.
Oh,
Spirits are
Morphling's net
Ah.
worth still
You
very
got the 1-0.
doing good.
That's
He
fair.
got 2 kills, right?
Heroic feels like they haven't quite.
Dota's crazy
showed up
manning
to
teams to
play
LAN,
this
they're
turn.
not playing a
you
LAN.
know?
I don't know
I
why
think
it's like that, I'll be honest.
think
I
it's just
never...
They could do better. We've
I
seen
think
them
they
do
used
better.
to do it.
And
I've
I
talked
think
to the
even,
old
you know,
boys
with
of
the
Dota, you know, they used to say they used to be like that, so...
But
It used to
unfortunately,
be
things just haven't quite
held
come
at LAN, but
together.
not anymore.
As they said in the pregame interview, right? It's like, you know, things could have gone a very different
What
way.
the hell?
We just woke up a little bit
Is
better.
it correct that you can
kept
attack
that
enemy
snowball
hero
going, but
under their
instead of going
tower,
against
between tower
And
shots?
there's no doubt
The
that they
direct
played better today than yesterday. in the
direct-
games we covered.
Yes.
How much
aggroing?
of that is
Yes,
down
there
to
is a
the
trick
fact that they're
to
playing
attacking
an
heroes on
opposition-
our enemy
an
tower
opposing
without
team that was
without
second to
aggroing the
bottom in
tower.
their
I don't
bracket
know do it
in
myself,
their
but it is a
group
trick to it.
Obviously, kind of hard to quantify.
I need to
but
learn
I
that
definitely
myself a
think
little
the
bit, but I'm
drafting
lazy.
Today has been, especially in game one, was
I'm
better
lazy.
for sure than what we saw yesterday.
I'll ask 33.
Gut
What's
read,
this lag?
If they
This
again,
server?
this is the type of tournament where if Heroic somehow win this series, right? Let's say they
Ask
win
him.
2-1.
Maybe he knows. I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised to see them go another round or two, just off of getting started. You know, like
Yeah.
getting some confidence, getting the ball rolling, figuring out what they need to solve a problem.
Just the aggro between attacks or what?
And
It's not
the
that
distance
simple.
in skill between the teams at this tournament
But
is
there's
not
some
big
trick to it.
enough
I
that
forgot
you
what
can
it
just
was.
write a team off.
There's a
like, oh,
timing
they went
to it.
0-4 in their group.
Timing
They're
based.
definitely done. Like they don't stand a chance. You know.
Yeah.
I don't have that vibe with Heroic. I just think they're in a bit of a slump. But those can turn really quickly.
Hey, admin,
Countless
remaining time for
examples of that
pause?
in Pro
Yeah,
Dota
admin
over the
can't
years.
pause forever. Hello.
We have not gotten much footage of Group B.
Can I teach CSing tricks?
But
Alright, I'll
if
teach you a trick,
had
guys.
just a
And
gut
during the
read of
pause,
situation,
that
knowing
every
the
decent player is doing now
results of
in
both
top 1000,
teams and maybe just
which is really annoying when they do it, right?
which group do you
It's
think
just
is
kind of
gonna
standard
end
now,
up
but it's
looking
really annoying.
stronger?
I'll teach you guys while it's paused.
You know, usually in most tournaments, there's
show
one
you.
group that
So what they do is not every time, but you do it on the first one especially, right?
Teams are from one.
Just to make an enemy.
I think considering what
Let's see
cast
here.
yesterday,
We need
I
to
felt
hit the
like
range
Falcons
creep.
were not
What they
playing
keep
their
doing
best.
is this.
I think Heroic were absolutely
They
not
keep-
playing their best. I think
like, waiting till
Raccoon
the-
still looked stable.
Okay, wait.
I was positively
It's kind of hard to
impressed
do with
by
two
Extreme.
heroes, but let's see if I can do it.
Compared to the expectations I went into
Keep
the
doing
tournament
this. I'll
with,
teach you a trick of
Heroic maybe
CSing.
slightly underperforming.
You can
I still
apply this trick,
very
and
close
your
to
low
being
MMR players don't
better
know
than
what's
this.
going on. So let's say this thing is getting low, right? And Magnus about to last it. I attack Magnus quick. And I take aggro from the creep, but that was bad timing, right? But you gotta do it exactly when it's one hit away. You gotta do it only on one creep too. You just gotta sneaky do it, you know, like that.
I don't know, my gut says
Let's say he
I
wants to. Let's see, it's complicated, but I gotta do this. So he's lasted in green, right? Yeah, he wants to last at this. He's just about to last at it, and now I click, and then he. It's hard to do it too. It's really hard to do it too. I can show it when I'm playing against somebody, but it's really hard to do it on myself.
perfect
How do we
range
do this?
and
He wants to last at this
no
one, right?
ties,
This one, you see that?
nothing in
He wants to last at that. He's
For
just
me,
about to
it's
last
the
it.
fact that
And then
team spirit with one
it was a little bit late, but
Yeah.
you get my point.
I thought their
You need to be
form
sneaky. You take
this
aggro from all the
year
creeps
has
right
been
when it's
pretty
low.
solid. Like, I did not expect
But you have
them
to time
knock
it.
out of the park the way
See if
they
I can do
did
it on the range
at
group.
these previous tournaments. Like,
Let's just stand here to prove a
very
point.
respectable performances and
Let's
Satanic.
equalize the lane first.
Showcase
and
all
foremost.
of his skill and all of his
This is
potential,
too annoying.
but I also think that like Malik really was stepping up to
Yeah,
the
let's see
plate.
here.
It felt like Mapochka got everybody
You
in
aggro,
line.
but you have to do it
Has been
sneaky, you know?
excellent
You can't like make it obvious.
slash whatever
And it
he
only
did.
works a few times. He's just about to last at this creep, right?
The whole squad looked
Then I
really
attack him
good
here,
in previous tournaments.
but now he
So
had
I
got it
was
anyway.
surprised that they were
Let's
1
see.
and 3.
He's just
and
about to last
got
at this
outdone
creep.
by Game of
Like,
Gladiators,
okay, I have lasted
has
now.
been struggling.
And then he
But maybe
can't
that
take
means
aggro.
Game of
Oh, I
Gladiators
missed!
feels like
And
they're
then you get the
back
deny.
in form. I guess
You know what I
we'll
mean?
just have to wait and see.
But the thing is, it's kind of standard now. Everybody's doing, everybody that's top 1000 does this. I'm honest, as soon as you play against ranked 2 to 3k players, they do not do this.
I'm not really necessarily
But every range
looking at
creep,
the scores
they
that
take
teams
aggro
got
of the
in their
range creep when
groups
it's
to
low.
justify
It usually
It's
happens a
more
lot
like the vibe
when
I
there's
got
2
from
creeps or 1 creep, not
Yeah,
on
I
the
feel
full
like a
wave.
team can be 2 and 2 and look great.
Let's see
To be
here.
honest,
He wants to
It's just,
rest
you know,
at this
that
range
game,
creep.
One thing went wrong, or they
Yeah, a little bit late.
that surprised them with a pick, or you know, and you can be 0 and 4, and you can be.
He's just about to last at it. I can't time it, dude. I can't. I feel like the timing is off in the demo mode. I don't know why. Doesn't seem like it's a real server. Try it again.
One of them was hopeless.
Magnus wants to last it. Okay, Magnus wants to last at this creep, right? He's about to time his last it. We're both battling. Then last second I do this. It's so annoying playing like this. I can't. I have him in control group 5. You get what I mean?
From earlier that you pointed out.
Okay.
Supposedly, I
You get what I
it
mean.
was Larl and King Jungles that played a pub earlier
Let's see
today
if
to
we can
warm up,
stabilize the
and
lane
they
and do it
were
again.
relentless.
Dude, it's really hard doing in a lobby. Trust me, guys. It's not the same. Oh, it started. Either way, for those of you that got the point, got the
Larl
point.
was
Let's
doing
move
well,
on.
and King Jungles was feeding.
You can try it.
Okay, Larl was doing well.
It's an old trick, but it's very. I don't see anybody. All the noobs don't do it, and all the good players do it on every range creep, which makes it annoying.
He's got this. He's got this. There's nothing.
Schofield, oh, he stole the wisdom.
Schofield gets the double wisdom rune. He's like,
Nah, I'm doing it with some man.
hands off the keyboard.
My explanation was not the best though.
Okay, I would
There we
argue
go, there we
that
go.
just standing still there when you have your spells on cooldown is still a mistake. You should run. Like, make them waste.
You mean you
extra
draw
seconds
aggro
chasing you. Run
so
toward
creeps
their
hit you
base.
instead of hitting the creeps? Exactly.
I know you couldn't
But
fight
you have to
back.
do
You
it
could've
on a
attacked them
timing
for
where it's
50
like
damage,
you have
but, I
to
mean,
practice the timing so it's
maybe it looks
perfect where he
cooler.
thinks he can see us it, but he's gonna be one creep hit
Got
off.
It's
You know
like,
what I mean?
Maybe the mental damage.
It's a thing you gotta practice a
That's
little
what I
bit.
think. I
But it was
think
really hard to
efficiency
replicate in a lobby.
is actually less than the mental
Very good
damage.
wisdom steal.
Just
Worth it
standing
for
there.
Schofield there for that.
Maybe.
Especially, stealing wisdom root. Oh, that does leave Yuma a bit alone here. Does manage to get a pounce.
What's the point? Well, it throws their timing off on the last hit, so you get the deny on the creep. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he did.
You deny the creep. They thought for sure they're gonna get the last hit, but you take the aggro of the whole wave right before, like the moment before they hit the creep, and they can't react to it. It's like unreactable. You know what I mean? You have to only predict it. That's why it's really good. Things you can't react to in Dota are usually very powerful. You have to predict. And that's one of them. You have to like kind of understand what he's trying to do, you know. You will see him maybe A-clicking you, then you know. Alright, that's the end of it. End of the thing. End of the thing. Nice rotation though. They got Slark. Huge kill, by the way. Massive kill. They're gonna TP right back bottom and fight this. Yuma's going on the Costco. That's not the best target.
They get the pounce,
Yikes.
snowball. It's a slow snowball. Eventually,
Analogy has no mana. What the fuck? Dude, Larl is here with DD. Oh boy, they're gonna get the counter kill. Not like this. Oh, this is so bad for his game. Bro, this pause killed them, man.
Analog might not have expected Morph to have skilled his ulti there. A lot of the times we see Morphlings not skill ult level 6.
Yeah.
But this time around, the turnaround potential that you have by turning into someone like Tiny or Line is just too good to pass up.
Sure.
Grab that. All right, finds left, right, and center, but can Yuma even get this done?
Oh, he's trying to use the ultimate for the extra bit of movement
this is
speed, but
real
now he
awkward
is
now.
stuck in a
Oh,
dead
Yuma,
end.
Yuma, he came up here for this. He's not turning around with the roar. It's a defensive roar, but they have to run still. Hey, what's the snowball doing? He didn't release it. I guess it's too low. No.
So it's
I think he can't live through this. Holy fuck, the chase is on.
Don't get me wrong, he is rather tanky. He can still take the
He's
fight.
killing Rue.
Is Rue
They actually
doesn't
got him.
dying to that
Davai Lama
Seder.
Chad,
Now,
maybe?
Davai Lama into
They're triple stun?
Is this gonna be enough for Yuma to claim a
Oh,
kill
Yuma,
off
no!
this one, or this
Oh!
backsteel just not
He's
enough?
fine.
Avalanche on through.
No!
That finishes
This,
off
oh, the
Brad
tiny
Lee's
stun
toss in
missed.
the air.
Not like
Oh,
this.
Over to the toss, but he managed to snowball
Ah,
dodging the toss
shit.
damage there. Schofield shot by Laurel. Satanic. He's trying to deal with this courier. He will get that courier, make a run for it on the other side of the shard, so the waveform will have to keep up with him. Satanic is netting a double kill.
Oh, everything
The
for
end
the
of
boy
this,
Satanic.
Satanic has
Look
been
at his net
involved
worth
in
at 10
a
minutes,
lot of
guys.
kills.
5.4. This is
Despite finding that
ridiculous.
3-hero Earth Spike, can't really say that Heroic won that exchange.
What the hell is Slark doing?
guess
He
there's
just
a little
did the
bit of
game
X
pause
factor
and the
with
guy.
this.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
surprise
Actually,
kill.
nice. Holy shit.
Just getting a little kill,
Kill
on
and the tower. He just got like
Immediately
800 gold
afterwards,
there, by the
now
way.
I can
Nice.
feel a bit better.
Certainly,
fuck?
with the tower being grabbed like it was.
Cool.
But I think that
Comeback.
That team
I mean,
fight for me was
you know,
skirmish
overall,
where
that
we
kind of
know
worked
a lot. I
out.
think it's the perfect
Radiant have a
example
net worth
of
lead
how
again, so
right now.
these
Yeah.
Clowny ass
He
fights
was in
could
that
be
fight
worse. The
hitting
problem is
heroes
there's
for
one
20
big ass
seconds,
fucking morphling
and
in this
it
game.
was almost
Yuma
like
is
he
scared.
wasn't there.
He thinks they're
Yeah.
ganking him, but they're
In
actually
a
not.
meta where
Malik is
carries are being
kind of
more
ganking him anyway.
active in this 10
Scared the
minute
shit out of the
window.
little fish.
Awkward upheaval push.
Unfortunate.
No neutral item yet. He definitely needs to farm on. Let's see if he has the Gorgc luck. Nope. First creepy kills.
You would
First
feel
creep.
like if that was a Weaver making
I
the
had.
rotation,
I
or a
probably had to
gyro,
stack the
or,
camp,
you know,
clear
whatever.
it, and clear the rest of the jungle and the
There's
entire
so
map
many
to get my
carries
neutral
that
item, guys. I
countless
swear.
carries.
One
Alchemist,
Valve employee
yeah, like
has
there's
turned
so
down
many
my luck
carries
to
that can
0.
be
I
more
swear, dude.
effective and
I
this
swear.
Side lane rotation to rotation, going through the gate deal. There's so many.
I
carries
know
that are
this
more
Valve
effective.
employee is fucking with me for sure.
Still though, game in a
First creep. When do you guys see me getting
even
first creep?
state
Never.
overall in terms of gold, a lot of the
Ain't gonna happen.
advantage, or the only slot really that there's a significant advantage for
All good,
Heroic
though.
is in the
All good.
offlane position.
Lark
where
out
they
on
have
neutral. Which one did he
1300
get?
gold
Maybe he didn't get so
lead.
lucky
Beastmaster
with which
over
one.
the primal.
Pick now.
To be expected with how
Is
resources
the
were allocated.
Lance of
But I
Pursuit.
guess
Not my
also a
favorite
slight
one.
advantage on the support.
Probably would have rather preferred the occult bracelet or
Actually
something.
sitting on 3k net worth here on Schofield.
Big smoke gank.
is a good
Malik.
look.
Smoke
Oh,
gonna break.
so slow,
Tries to bounce
Schofield.
up to the high ground, does
Yeah, they will
manage to
get
hit
him here,
with the
though. They have
inhibit
Hex,
from the
too.
diffusal blade, slowing down Malik.
Wasted his ulti. Gave stick
Getting
charge
them the
and he will
kill
die.
that they were searching for.
Huge kill for
So
you,
still
man.
have the finger available.
Very big.
I think some players there.
So this
choose to
early
favor
defusal on
just get the
Slark,
stacks running, but
it kind
I
of goes
agree
like this.
100% with
Slark
holding
counters
that.
Morphling
Keep it
right
for the
now,
next fight, so you have
and then the
potential
next
for additional
timing,
kills.
when Morphling can like
And you pose
steal
way more
Yuma
of a
and
threat
get
by being
Manta
off
and
map
stuff,
right
that's
now.
when
Especially
he actually
against
gets
the
countered by
Morphling right
Morphling
now,
a little
having
bit.
that
It's
burst
quite
damage is
annoying.
So valuable.
Extremely valuable.
And then later in the game, we're talking ultra late game, then Slark is better
Can't do
again.
much to defend his
But,
tower against the Chen
What I'm
push.
trying to say is, Yuma needs to do something now against Morphling if he wants to deal with him. Otherwise, he has to wait a long
Around
time.
and around he goes, trying to deal with the ward right now. The courier's going to die, so he doesn't have
Nice
the vision.
play.
There goes that finger.
Let's go
Batrider
Heroic. They're
dies.
playing really good,
Trying to
guys.
get the D ward. Schofield.
Got his courier, got the kill,
the
defended
ward,
the
or
ward.
Are they still going to play for this vision?
Eyed the ward.
He kills the ward now.
Schofield with what's going to be a 13-minute
Finger of Death
That's
Fist.
really good.
Yeah.
I don't know what his
Great
spellcasting
timing
is
for
right
him
now.
here.
Let's go
Has some
feel for
good
the guy.
heroes to play with it. He can burst heroes together with the tiny. He can kill heroes together with the.
He hit the creep
Beastmaster,
camp,
and
then he
honestly,
sucked it for 1 second,
Lion
and then
Chen
he
can kill Corpse.
didn't elaborate
So,
further.
if they do want to go for that angle, there is the possibility.
Why does
for
Gorgc
those
hate
two
Spirit so
together
much?
to kill
Alright,
the
listen.
Morphling
I'm watching
or
a
the
team that's
sniper.
0 and 5. They've played 5 games this LAN, and
Notice
they've
how I
lost all
didn't
5.
Include Slark in my options.
I'm kind of just rooting for them. They're the
Because he
underdog,
is-
you know? Can't
I
help
guess now
it.
with Diffusal, he might
54 out of
looking
the
a little bit
237
more
morph
at the-
games has gone morph
the
level
kill
6.
side of things,
Only
but
22%.
a lot of the time Slark kind of wants the second.
And those
item
Morphling have
before it
40% win
really
rate.
starts being
That's actually an
interesting,
interesting
like
stat.
second item.
Usually
And
unusual to take
sometimes
morph level
you
6
see
unless you have a
Echo
kill
Sabers,
ready.
you see BKB, Mage Slayer is the one in this one.
Interesting stat.
Gives you a lot of tankiness.
Instead,
and
we have a cat, though.
damage. Also,
Double blinks,
No
home of the
stat,
Overlord.
only cat.
Like they are hitting all their timings all at the same like 30-second window here.
okay, don't click him. What do you
Okay.
think Slark's health is right now?
What is Slark health right now? His
I'ma
diffusal,
say
1134.
1350.
956.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
This is
That's terrible.
this hero.
956 H. What year is this?
This is another part of the problem. You compare it to other carries in this patch that
900. Dude, a DK would have 3k health right now, bro.
Yeah,
some
Telling
sort
you.
of whatever.
Oh, they might get sniper.
The Slark build doesn't buy stats. He needs this diffusal.
El
And now he's
sniper.
going for the Mage Slayer, so he,
Yeah,
he
Varl's got 1,300 when he's on strength treads right now, but it's not the HP that's the
kill
problem,
streak
it's
for
the movement
Yuma.
speed.
Nice find.
They're
That's
playing
really,
Dota,
really
boys.
good
They are
heroic.
playing
They
Dota.
get that kill streak ended, and they get the gold onto Yuma.
Sniper has 500 more HP, yeah.
The perfect target and the perfect
Slark
killer,
needs like 0.2 health,
putting them in a nice
strength
position
gain or
here.
something like that, dude.
Despite my concerns
This is
with Slark and
ridiculous.
Chen's
At least a
timings
few more
together,
HPs.
if they do manage to coordinate these moves and they get the right type of fights that are not the full-on 5v5s where Slark
Would you
can't
still
really
support
come
them
in
if they're
and
playing
get
as
much
Tundra
done.
and not Spear now?
Any
Listen,
sort of
I'm gonna be
skirmish
watching
situation,
Falcons versus
whatever
OG
hero should
later,
play with, as
and
long
I'll
as
be
they have
cheering for
CC
OG.
and damage, you can
Not
definitely
because
find
I
gold.
like
they know
OG
this is
players
coming.
better,
They see
only because
Malik, they
they're the
already
biggest
was
underdogs of the whole
prepared for this one.
motherfucking tournament,
Was already
and
teaming onto
Falcons
the
are the
outpost.
favorites.
They'll get
Right?
a punish on
You can't-
one
you
hero,
can't help
while
it. It's just the
Poshka
way it
is
is, you
making a
know?
run for it away from Divai Lama. Now,
I think the
Heroic
betting
did
odds on them
bring
are like 7
all
times.
of their heroes
7
to
times
decide
less
it
likely
now.
they win.
Completely fine.
Oh, they still fight
Yeah.
Maposhka. Yeah, he did not expect there was still
You
gonna
see,
be
that would be
a
surprising
fake
if they won.
hero in the neighborhood.
Hey, Poshka? Someone said that in chat. I didn't check myself, but that's what he said.
All right, well, that's going to be a push on that offlane tower, most assuredly. Time to make this home of the Overlords
Let's see.
pay out something for them.
And in classic Spirit fashion, Satanic Morphling will be top 1 net worth in this game. And probably
Holy
stay there for the
good.
foreseeable future, but he's got his work cut out for him.
Lama
This
is
ramp
bad.
up
I
from
really
Spirit-
don't like
from
this
Heroic
Crimson
that we
item.
were
Can you
talking
stop
about
buying
being a real
it? It's
possibility
actually a
with
shit
Chen
item,
B's
guys. I'm pretty
really
convinced it's a
kicking in
shit
right
item.
now, and I guess we didn't cover
And
this too
after the
much.
nerfs,
I
2 nerfs
actually
it
very
got,
much
I'm not
like
a fan at
Tiny
all,
together
bro.
with these two, because that is a trio that's fearsome. The Chen and Beastmaster push out the lanes and give the info for Tiny to make aggressive moves, and every time he finds a pick, you take a tower. That's what has been the story so far. They find a little bit of a jump, they kill the primal, turn it
Mage
into
Slayer
a
ready
bot
on
tier
Slark.
1.
Not sure how much magic
Already taken
resistance
all the
does
3
when you
outer
when you have
towers.
1000 HP, but his next Ags or BKB is gonna give him HP. Okay, nice. X, but it's too late. You have to sell Llama here. He got the Roar off, maybe? No, he doesn't have it ready, actually.
He
never
goes
mind.
down. The rest of the team is coming in
Big
from
Chen
the
with
side.
3 Centaurs
Chasing
coming
after
in.
the Lion is Malik. He wants to be able to get this kill. Schofield, though, has the disables.
Something is happening.
Meanwhile,
Getting
Heroic
gone on
coming in from
Sniper here.
behind, trying to chase after
Lark is
Laurel,
here.
unable to get that kill
The hell?
right away. Satanic is going to deal with the Chen army.
Okay, they
They'll
sell
kill
all the
the
Chen
entirety
creeps and
of
time
his
to get
army.
out, I guess.
Hellbears and 3
No,
Centaurs,
not this
and they're gonna
dragon.
deal with the helm of the Overlord
I want to
creep.
ride a
The
dragon.
can't get out either. They just got
250.
a lot of gold.
Still a
without
3k
getting a
lead,
hero kill,
2k
really.
lead now
Killing the
for
Chen army
Heroic.
and
Not too
Overlord
bad.
creep is as good as killing a hero, I think.
Whoa, they go in.
Jump at each other,
Nice,
managed to
go.
get the toss on the toss. So now counter snowball.
He got ulti
there
off on
from
Slark, but he's still like
Slark.
dying.
In some
His
trouble.
puny
Shadow
health
Dance can't
is
really
not
count
enough.
Away. Still on cooldown.
Unluck.
Committing for a kill like that and dying right
That's a
away.
bit sad, but
Poshka
it's
did
okay
fly
still. They're
back,
doing
but still,
amazing
that
on
was
Heroic. I'm impressed.
not worth it.
Maybe they can win this. Maybe.
Carry of Heroic.
They still maintain control of the area, though. That's the good thing here for Heroic. Losing Slark did not force them. It did not flush them out of the triangle area.
Blink already on
Stay
bat. That's
there.
pretty
Chen
early.
rebuilds his army, and
The one that's really farmed though,
think it's
surprisingly,
understandable.
Schofield. He's
These
fucking
three heroes
huge.
should
He's
play
bigger
along
than his
together,
Chen.
in my
Usually
opinion.
Chen is the farmer.
make these moves, scout enemies out with
King
the
of
Chen
the
creeps.
jungle.
If anybody pounces on them, you can get that burst with Lion plus.
S and Y on
Tiny.
Morphling? I wonder why. Or
Slark will show in
Lion
mid.
spells. I guess that's why.
Teams seeing each other. There's a ward versus
Mostly
the
the
Slark
Lion
night
spells.
vision.
Yeah, he knows about the vision, goes up to the high ground, does
1300
not
HP
want
now,
to have
Slark. He's
back-to-back
upgraded a bit.
deaths here, can't afford it. But it comes
Hard
at the
to
cost
approach this
of this big
Morphling.
tower,
Teammates
perhaps,
behind him.
Satanic. He's going to stick around, look at
They
Analog.
scanned them
though.
perfectly. They know they're coming in.
Slipping in, potentially from behind. They know there's some vision. He might know there's a sentry there, but he's going to go for the Primal Beast.
Toss back on the Primal.
into
I like
Yuma,
this.
hit the
I like
bounce
this a
and
lot.
the roar.
Isolate him.
Heavy commitment
He's dead.
to bring down this Primal Beast, but they certainly have him.
Wasted his stick too.
Yeah,
Gave a
they
lot
also
of stacks to
just
Slark.
barely
Beautiful.
didn't lose
Beautiful
their tower,
execution,
so
guys.
I would say well worth it there.
Beautiful. Did I fuck up the full screen, guys? You guys are right. Holy shit, look at this.
Saw him, thanks to the Watcher, though.
It's not quite full screen.
And they are
There we
gonna
go.
move to the gate.
Oh, he's very aggressively chasing.
Yeah, seriously.
I don't know if him finding anyone here would even be good, but Spirit don't know how many
OCD,
players are part of this
frogs
move, so they have
are safe.
disengaged. And looks like nobody's gonna get caught.
Official
At all?
gaming partner.
Satanic.
No,
they
still
do
found
You
it.
got a wide ass. I got the
no.
sheriff.
Nice.
Oh no,
Oh,
Mr.
damage on him in time.
Schofield.
That's a bit of a just a swing
That's a
and a miss
blunder.
from Schofield. That's the kind of Earth Spike that you're just supposed to hit 10 out of 10 times on the Hex, but what could have happened is he hexed the bat and maybe he just clicked the hero for the Earth Spike as he fogged, and then while you need to ground cast it to hit him in fog, he gets the blink. That's likely what transpired in that
First
situation.
item
A
Chen.
bit of an
Alright, they're gonna have
unfortunate
Pipe
miss
and
there.
Crimson. The Gaming Glad Exodia. Coming
Little
soon.
losses
Toss
like
back
that are
on
not gonna be
Primal.
the
Same
biggest deal.
again.
They
Do we
can
have any
continue
follow-up?
to find good
No roar
pickups
this
like
time
this.
around.
Toss back
No
into
need.
the Centaur stun,
And Slark
then
gets
plenty
stacks again.
disables to follow it up. That is the one thing that
Huge,
Heroic is
guys.
certainly
Why are these
not
guys playing so
lacking
good?
ever.
This is
When
the
they
team
get
that
a
hasn't
toss
won a
back,
single
they've
game
got
in
stuns
the whole
on
LAN.
stuns on
No way.
stuns.
Yeah. They're definitely making Malik's game difficult here. His itemization.
Ricky is cancer. That's the 15 months.
Yasha just to try to deal with all of these
The one,
stuns
if
and
there's
the
one hero
question
I'm
is
praying
this
never
what we
becomes
wanted
meta
to go
again
for
is
here? Was
Ricky. I
BKB
also hate
perhaps
Ricky.
the choice?
I can't play him,
Because the
and I
only
can't
BKB
play
version
against
stun
him.
there is the
Yeah, I
roar,
don't understand
and
the
if they
hero.
try to kill you during roar, I think
That
they're gonna
fucking
fail.
cloud
Like,
spell
Slark needs
is
a lot of
ridiculous.
time to get through that primal beast.
There was
especially
also
because
there
to
also
get his
used to be a
armor
bug
off,
with the
you
cloud
don't
spell
roar
as well,
afterwards.
where the cloud spell made you miss
But it
even
is
though
Sanjay
you're
Yasha
BKB.
blink at the
Not
current
sure if they
point in time
fixed
that
that
he's
yet
looking at
even.
Satanic,
It's fucking
also
whack,
Sanjay
dude.
Yasha on the morph.
You can't even hit people if you're BKB'd in the cloud.
Yep.
It lost me a game and I lost my
Do
shit.
you think Heroic are doing enough?
I think it is dependent
King of
on
the
this pipe
jungle.
finishing up.
Right.
They get this pipe.
So pipe Crimson.
I need a lot to be done in that like 5-minute window of where you've got the double auras. You should have
But,
a huge team
I mean,
fight
he hit him
advantage
Satanic a
at
few
that
times.
point, right?
Not bad for the stacks, but he doesn't want to commit ulti for this. He knows he dies after, so.
Yeah, I kind of look at it the same. If you're
Played it today,
itemizing
still
like
works
this,
against
we get
towers.
Crimson
Ever
and
against
pipe,
dog
you really
shit.
want value
But
now.
towers make sense. Oh, they found Llama. Huge. Can they save him long enough to get roars off? Yes, he can.
Llama still managed to get off the roar.
They're shooting him down.
Llama, he
He's Chen
might
armor
die
though.
for
It's
this
taking a
one.
while.
He's gonna make Team Spirit bleed. Certainly, his Malik's gonna go down. FHG
X on Morphling? Yo,
Satanic, who
is he
gets
killable?
X'd
Snowball
up.
is
Have
nice.
to pick him
That
inside.
counts up to
Oh,
the cliff.
Malik's
They're
gonna be
coming in.
pulled up to the high ground. This is a little dangerous now. Heroic. They're playing it slow. Hurricane around.
Ooh, very low, but not dead.
Analog is still trying to deal. Oh,
Nice
he
stun
managed to
by
avoid just in
Schofield.
time,
That's
but
what
if
I'm
they find
talking
a
about. He
bigger
tossed him
kill,
back,
nice
Satanic.
play by Satanic,
Holy.
turning into the
Oh, wait,
timing,
but it's not
he's
enough.
Still gonna be tossed in the air. That's Rue, rather. The sniper still
Rue
able to get
rather.
away. Laurel
Yo, this is a
bailed out
buyback
by
mode,
his
Porsche, isn't it?
carry.
No, maybe he never died. I don't know.
Well, he's not out of the woods yet.
Analog still searching. Hit the hex onto Satanic. Not committing quite yet. Meanwhile, Yuma catches up.
They
to
will get him here.
Mamoshka,
I think
gets a snowball
this
out
was
of him,
not a buyback
and
game.
looks
No,
like
he
that's
was
the hero
earlier
that
though.
will be the
Dude,
retreating
Slark
victim
Dotto, let's go.
and will not make
He's
it
doing
out.
it.
Satanic and Laurel do manage to get away,
Holy.
but 3 kills to the favor of Heroic.
Holy
all
moly.
in exchange for Divide Llama.
I wonder if we can get a replay on that because Malik never used his pulverize until the fight was almost until he was almost dead. They got the jump on the Beastmaster with the lasso. They pulled him into his teammates. They used all of their spells except pulverize, and the only 2 heroes that were there at the current point in time were Beastmaster and the Slark. So I think that pulverize would have stuck. They wouldn't have been roared. But maybe he just thought the line was going to
King of
counterplay.
the
You see it here,
jungle.
right?
I can't.
So
Every
yes,
time I
in
hear
here,
that fucking see that
trampling
name, I
around,
can't think of the song.
no pulverize.
That was such a long
Yeah,
survival
he
llama. If
could've
you're wondering
stopped
how,
that roar,
it's the Chen
depending
armor,
on what
boys.
the
Chen
counterplay
armor,
was there from
Crimson,
Heroic.
lot of
I kind
defensive
of get it.
tools.
He's trying to maximize damage, hoping that his team will have enough
Holy fuck,
disables.
Satanic's
but-
network.
Yeah, it's either that
I
or he
swear
thinks,
I've only
well, with the
seen the
moment I
guy like
pulverize, I'm
be
gonna
in
get
every
stunned by a
fight and push
lion,
every
and then I
tower, and
don't
the
have
guy is
pulverize
still
in case I
insanely
survive,
farm.
But I think
How does
the
the boy
better
do
play
it?
there
I
is
don't know.
to then force out that hex at the very least. Because if you don't pulverize, you're not getting it off anyway. And yeah, sure, he did cast it in the very end, but it was literally 1 slam on the beast, and then he died. And then it doesn't continue on the Slark, obviously.
Oh, field. You just ult the beast?
Misstep
Yeah.
there from Malik.
Average
daggers
blink
per
daggers
game.
per game.
Heroic
Bet
is
Boom and Falcons
third
are number
on
1,
the
Heroic are
list.
number
Team
3.
Spirit
Spirit's number
6.
6. Okay.
It's an interesting stat. Bet Boom, who are probably the team that looked the best from at least what we saw in Group A anyway. It's interesting that they are top of the board with the
Butterfly ready, boys. How are you gonna
There's
kill
the
this
pipe.
motherfucker now?
Almost have an Aghanim Scepter
Tell me.
on the Slark. Things are coming together
Slurk.
again for Heroic at this moment in time,
But
but
this is
it
a
Chinese
this
e-commerce
Roshan gets
UI.
stolen away from them. What's the point of hitting this timing if you don't get objectives like Roche?
It's already gone. That's tag team for you. They're going to be too
Roche
late.
is
The
so
question is if
fast.
they can get a
Morphling
fight
is so
afterwards.
stupid, guys.
Yeah,
I'm
they
telling
might
you.
be able to, depending on what
Even
Team
though they're
Spirit
4K
does
behind,
off
I
of
swear
this
in
Roche
reality
kill,
they have like
really
60%
grab
chance to
and
win at
TP
least
out.
now. And with this
They're gonna
Roche,
try and retreat
75.
together.
They are sticking together. The ideal situation here for Spirit is probably getting Satanic caught.
Analog might be able to catch them though. He's got a haste rune. He's going to spot some of these heroes with the daytime vision. He's going to go up to
They
the
saw
high ground.
Malik.
Runs into
King of the
Mamoshka, trying to
jungle.
blow
Oh.
him up first.
Found Schofield in the back. I mean, not Schofield. Found the Tusk in the back. Let's see if the Centaur... I mean, the Dalai Lama is not even close to that. Nice roar. This is a good fight. They're killing Sniper quick. Kind of quick. He killed Schofield. That's important. Good kill. Oh, he missed the pounce. It doesn't matter though. Rue's dead anyway. Nice pounce. Got the Tusk in the back. Okay. Slark has a lot of stacks here, guys. That matters. It's gonna be an anime fight soon. I mean, Malik is making his death slow. No anime fight. I want to see the 1v1 carry battle. But Malik was being annoying.
Really
He wouldn't want to die.
The Slark there when he's playing 1v2 against Morphling and Morphling being tiny. You kind of have to retreat. Even though the Primal Beast had nothing left in the tank, he just can't beat the Morph.
I mean, of course, Malik is just running around this little boy Satanic, you know, so Satanic's protecting him too much.
Right there is the fight of the game so far for Spirit. Now,
look how cool, calm, and collected he is. 18-year-old beating up a bunch of 25, beating a bunch of players that have probably played Dota twice as long as him.
Most likely.
To be fair, Satanic, let me check. I have Satanic on friendless. How many hours of Dota does that motherfucker have? Satanic, guess his amount of hours in thousands of Dota.
The fact that when you're playing Slark lineups and the fight
He's 18, by the way. What do you guys think? How many hours of Dota does he have? He might have had a Smurf too, though. I don't know, but at least on his main.
Because Slark can't kill the heroes himself, so he needs
Let's see, Satanic.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
I don't see. He doesn't have a Smurf on Pro Tracker. Okay, they got the Aegis, by the way. All those hours for what?
It's all they're gonna get, but it's a nice
12k, 20k, 30k. It's actually surprisingly low compared to most players. He has 13,700, 13.7k hours, which is actually fairly low. But the guy is obviously a bit of a prodigy, so. But I don't think there's a single other player that has like as low hours that is a top tier pro. It's not even close. Like Seb has 40k, I have 30.
That is quite a problem.
Most people have around 30 that are pro players. Even the 15-year-old that's ranked 20 now, he has 21,000 hours. So Satanic is actually quite low, almost 22,000. Satanic has like 8,000 hours less than that guy.
Maybe if they use
kind of crazy.
Spells, he will die. But it means that Slark plus Tiny probably don't kill
I don't know how a 15-year-old is 22,000 hours, but yeah. Double pounds, can't snowball, easy clap.
Tiny helping him out.
I don't even know how.
Free throw. In fact, taking the last hit, but Slark still gets those permanent stats.
He might have had another account on Satanic though at some point. I wouldn't. Oh, that's so important. No way he survives that. 1 inch away from getting stunned and losing the game right there.
What a find that would have been.
No way.
That could have been easily top tier 2 and maybe even knocking on the.
How many hours do I have? And like I said, I have 30, which is high, but it's not like crazy high.
So
there are a lot of players that have higher.
To see if he's buying the shard, and he doesn't even have it in his quick buy. To me, that's one of the best shards in Dota. I think it's crazy good, the depth shard.
Oh, Analog hits the avalanche to stall some of the initiation, but he is surrounded by too many heroes. Most of his team went through the gate, and they knew that.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, Yuma did not make the read that they had vision on the gate, so they went through, and Team Spirit make a play to this top half of the map.
KDA will be visible again at top at 2750.
So what do you think?
It's on a timer or what? Let's see it.
I mean,
my chatter said it would be visible in 10 seconds. Let's see.
Maybe get the shard first?
KDA visible in 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. KDA. He's right. He's right. It is on a timer. He found the pattern, guys.
Like, even say your Chen gets jumped, which happened last fight, and Spirit spent a ton of time running him down and killing him off.
There's the pattern, guys.
The Slark shard could really play a big role in protecting the supports in particular.
When's the next one, Mr. Chatter? When's the next one? Yeah, I like Shard on Slark. I don't know why he's not buying it yet.
You know, be able to just sit there and hit people. So
I like it. Like, BKB is kind of falling out of favor a little bit. Both Satanic and Slark skipped it. He's going it now, obviously, but it's kind of late, right?
I understand if he feels like the Butterfly is such a massive counter to him that he needs the MKB now, but if he ends up going Scotty like he's queued up, I definitely don't agree with
I don't think you bypass Shard fully on this hero in general. I just think Slark
King of the
Shard
jungle.
is so good
Here's
for
the bounce.
Yeah.
It's kind of because the hero,
Getting,
in a way,
I don't know what he's doing. He started buying an
in the
MKB, and I think he changed his mind towards the
so
Scotty.
not
He felt like
getting
my
that
HP is too low.
pick up entirely. I mean, maybe he's
Understandable,
hoping to get it from
I
the second
suppose.
Tormentor, but I
And
don't
also,
even
he
know
might
if he's
not be
on the
hitting
list
the.
for that on his team.
Oh, here we go. Big fight, big fight.
Oh, they know. Satanic's far
Satanic.
Grid Camp, and
The
Analog
toss
gets
back.
the
He
jump
already got
immediately.
morph off.
Figure of Death,
He
all
already
the
got morphed
damage
off.
being
How
thrown
much
in
does it
the
matter
line.
though? The
Is
roar
it
follow
gonna
up.
be
They're
enough?
all
One
inning.
more. A snowball trying to help him out. A
Big
single
centaur
shot.
stomp.
So many
It's not enough.
shots, and it's
Okay, but
all
they might.
not
They got a
enough.
few stacks
Satanic
there.
gets away. Analog
That's not so
got
bad for
stuck up
heroic
on
still,
the
and they got a
high
kill
ground
anyway,
there.
right?
But it looks like he's
Oh,
not
so
gonna be the
important that he
victim
got
of
morph
ball
off. He
just
doesn't
yet.
even have shard, guys. He just got it off somehow.
The fact that Satanic survives that's just flat out crazy. They didn't even get the snowball save, and he still doesn't die.
Yeah.
Vindicator's axe too.
He
Ah,
was
he got some
stunned, so
bonus
he
armor
had
there.
60 armor. Oh, that's fine.
But
worry
honestly,
about
they don't
it.
mind if the fight starts like that. Even
Yeah,
if they
when
don't
he's-
kill Morphling, getting him
he's,
low
has that
kind of
much
wins them the
strength,
fight.
He loses a healthy amount of his armor, but if that Vindicator's axe, what is it, 20 armor? Yeah,
Yep.
20 armor when
20
you're
while
stunned.
you're stunned.
Such an
And-
absurd number.
And he's stunned for a long time. So
Why is there no older carry player in the scene? Age don't have any effect of how
Back to
fast you can
farming
play
like
buttons.
nothing
Well, it does
happened.
have some effect, but it's pretty
There's been
late.
almost some divine intervention in this game with the,
I would say the reason there are
smoke that
not
they
so many
almost
older
found in
carry
the top
players
half,
is
where he
because
gets out
playing
with the TP
carry,
just barely.
playing any,
This situation, he
especially
survived
mid
with
and
like 10%
carry,
health,
you have to
perhaps
play a
couple
lot
of
to
misses
keep
on
up
Butterfly made a
with the young
difference.
people. With support,
Definitely very close.
you know, you don't have to play as much to
Now
be
MKB
good.
is
You just
gonna
have to
make
use
that
your
less of
brain
an
a lot.
issue.
So a lot of the time it's about using your brain, like where to ward, how to de-ward. Not so much about grinding a lot of pubs. But old people, they don't like grinding pubs.
Of a team fight.
In general, they've started. You know, when you're 18, what's Satanic doing? He comes home, his mom makes him food, he fucking sits down, he plays 16 hours of Dota, right? Meanwhile, Jimmy, that's 32 years old, he comes home, his wife complains that they don't spend enough time going out on dates. Then he has to take care of the 3 kids, and then he has to like do the laundry, and then he sits down with Dota, plays 2 hours. You know, like it's just, it's not the same life. You know what I mean?
Wild damage. Could just burst Laurel.
Not the same life. They
if you
can't
find
do
them,
the same thing when
probably.
you're 18 and 32.
But Spirit playing it safe, off to the side.
Aware.
Oh, that's an interesting stat.
Butterfly into Conda, 2.9%. Yeah.
It's quite uncommon.
Panic almost has BKB.
Yeah, normally if you're going to go
you
Butterfly,
go.
you're usually going like
That's a
full
massive
right-click
timing.
build.
Very
Oh,
nice,
Butterfly,
nice and close
Scotty.
game. I like this, boys.
Yeah,
This
or
is
you get them
exciting.
in opposite order sometimes
Yes.
too, right? Where
Yes.
the Conda is the first choice.
Bringing the
but-
content for this one.
I think
I
that's
don't
gotta
even know
just
how
be
to
a
call this
Slark
one yet.
matchup.
Usually, I can always say, fucking Morphling,
Looks
it's
like it's
over.
definitely
Fuck
a
this
big part
hero.
of it.
But they have Slark, dude. Slark is a hero I don't know how to rate, and it's looking
Both
strong. Like, if
teams
he gets
very
Scotty,
cautiously stacking
MKB,
their
and
fives.
Shard
There's a
here,
lot of map
and he's working on it.
lost, but the
I think they win,
uncertainty
dude.
just
Maybe.
I mean, look at this.
Thank you, Pedro.
ridiculous.
Like the saves from Spirit didn't even connect fully. The
Okay.
Primal stopped his onslaught.
What
on
the
the
Slark
first
item?
target
He
instead of
finished
charging
MKB,
through all
alright.
of them. And
Doesn't have the
snowball
shard yet.
didn't reach,
Look at his
and he
HP though,
still
dude. This is
didn't die.
this is what could happen. He just dies.
That's obscene.
He dies to one Morphling
All right,
Kanda
Heroic
combo,
wants to
dude.
get the second Roche.
Yep.
They have the MKB on Slark, so he's supposed to have
Yeah,
an
second Roche
answer
is gonna be the
to
game decider, just
Morphling.
like game 1. Let's see.
Longer team fights are maybe back into his favor again, but you
Not the
really want that
jungle.
extra life. And we'll see whether or not Team Spirit looks to contest.
Is there any old
this.
school carry still active?
Laurel's going to be playing on the other side of the map for now, but the rest of the team is
Crazy
setting
enough, I would
up
say Miracle is one of the oldest carries we have right now.
in a way.
One of them, at least.
Setting
We
up
call
to
him
take
old
this
school,
one.
but you know what I mean.
Yeah. They lost some health on that.
At least in competitive Dota.
This fight is about to break out. That could make a difference. That Morph shows up with
And
60%.
Ame, yeah.
Especially when
So does the
Analog
toss.
ready to go with that
Old
conduct,
man
but
Ame.
He asked,
To the pit they
did you
go.
mention the Slark shard? He did buy it.
He just bought it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Just got it.
that's good.
That's a free little Roche. That's huge.
And they're not
You
going to
did say the game might get decided here, but Spirit, they're not taking the fight. I'm feeling the Primal Beast extremely underwhelming this game. They really thought it would do more against Slark, but I think that just shows their inexperience of playing against Slark. Like, I thought too, like, instinctively, maybe it's good against Slark, but he's kind of useless, dude. At least for now.
Where they had an Aegis and they have like
The lane
some
was
control.
trash.
Now they need to hunt down Team Spirit, actually get the pickoffs or get the team fight, and Team Spirit was really good at dodging them last game.
Yeah.
Where's
It's a bit
Arteezy?
hard
Obviously,
to dodge them if
Arteezy
they
is
just force
he's
high
a
ground
beast,
with
but he's
Chen
currently not
Beast,
playing
but the
competitive, so I'm
problem is
not counting him. You know.
Slark doesn't really hit the high ground very well.
Yeah.
He hasn't played
So
competitive
if
for like
those
half a year,
two
boys.
heroes do pose the threat, Chen and Beast,
We've
that
seen.
is, of just showing up at your base, you can probably
Is
just
Lisa like being picked up or
force them
no?
back with
No,
just primal and snipe.
absolutely not. She bit me once in the face when I picked her up. She likes like sleeping in between my legs and you know whatever. She's very cuddly, but doesn't like being picked up. No.
He realized, okay, the ward's there. They pinged out the exact spot. Heroic, despite having
I just move when I pick her up. I move her like this from one place to another. You know, I don't hold her very long.
That team spirit had smoked
Dangerous
up,
cat.
and they're trying to fight into them. This is such an intense read with an Aegis that I feel like they had to have seen the smoke somehow, but I don't know what they saw exactly.
No.
Dangerous.
I mean, who sits on
I don't mind
their
the stalling
side of
game.
the map
It's
on
okay.
their own high ground,
I want to see.
huddled
Yeah, okay,
as
the Slark
four
bot shard. All right.
with the
I
extra
think it's
line.
go time now. Actually, never mind. I don't want to stall anymore. Let's go, Heroic.
Out Lion to be a scout.
What are they waiting for?
He will find the bat who showed
One thing I've
himself,
noticed, it's
so
a,
not
that's a
really
free
much
kill.
of a find.
Not even need to figure him.
Wicked sick on
I've
you,
noticed
but
it a lot about
Stats for the
CIS
Slark,
players.
soon to be level 22.
Their meta around most CIS plus 4s is going Batrider and buying Ags. Ag seems to win you the game eventually. If you get Ags on Bat, those double lassos are just too much to deal with. It's too crazy. You can kind of
Is
deal
this
with
the
one
left
guy being
talent?
lassoed in late
Slarks
game, but
always
not
take
two.
that on
It's too
15.
hard.
The Barracuda region versus Dark Pack damage.
Oh wow,
I
he
remember
went
it used to be
90
the
Shadow
Dark Pack
Dance
damage
attack
'cause
speed
that was
Yeah.
way
instead
better
of
for farming.
agility stolen. What the
But
fuck?
it was before there was
Dude, he has the
Barracuda region,
weirdest
right? What was-
talents in
I
this
don't
Slark,
even
what the
remember what the
hell?
other talent was back then in the 15 line, but it wasn't region based, right? I think it might have been something
That's
else.
wacky to me, bro. He didn't
yeah,
go
it's
+1
interesting.
Agi on
I wonder if some
on
of that has
stacks.
to do
That's
with the
wild.
fact that you've got your shard.
Because he's gonna
Probably a
take
big part of
the.
it, yeah.
I'm assuming 99% of the time he takes the talent Essence Shift duration 25, but maybe he'll take Shadow Dance duration, guys.
Putting
It's
himself on the
possible.
front lines with the gem.
Oh, they got a Yuma.
Does get grabbed
Ah.
by the lasso. Immediate response from Analog.
A little bit of a save, the Glimmer. He's still alive. Guys, he got his spells off. Oh boy. Satanic is leashed. He BKBs, he runs in.
Wait for his sword. Goes for Divine Llama.
Roar, they're kiting his BKB.
Okay,
I don't know what's happening, but it's fine, I guess, for Heroic. They're winning this fight. Maybe.
They're running through a Slark, which is not the best position, especially
Slark
with that
might
extra
die
life.
here once.
Goes
Hexamorphling
the
Finger.
hex down the finger.
They got him, I think.
Minutes fight.
They
Lands
got
on
the
him,
big
Vulture
boss
rises
Satanic
to
first time in the game.
snowball.
Holy.
Stops the save.
3 dead.
Satanic
Can I get
and
more?
Maposhka will both die as a result. 3 kills for Heroic.
Oh, it's actually close.
Fourth,
No
not
pass.
going to be found in Malak, who
Wow.
successfully
I'm
keeps his
especially
away.
excited about
These
this game for
ores
one
are
reason,
doing
guys. I'm
everything.
finally
It's
seeing the
such a big
Smorfling hero
difference
lose
between the two
late
teams.
game. Like,
Spirit
I've not even
initiated
seen
into
it
that fight,
like the
immediately
past
met with
while
Pipe,
in pro games.
Crimson, Hand of God,
I'm kind
and
of like
any
happy
Chen
to see
has,
it.
and they just can't- they
It's been
can't
too
get
many
through
Morphling
the
games winning.
barriers.
Maybe
Just
they
too
finally
much
found the
protection
answer, you
on
know?
the side of Heroic, and
A
that's what
lion
you
and a
get when you're
Slark.
playing against Chen. It's not just that; it's the 20 armor from Divine Favor as well. You have to worry about. And now with this,
Lemo.
the high ground does seem very.
One thing
very
that buffed by
open.
Slark that people forgot about,
Banner
the
still
ulti
alive with
cooldown
double
is
siege
really low
wagons
at level
and
4.
Aegis
Only
still
30 seconds
intact.
now.
Heroic.
You can use it twice in
Very
a fight a
favored
lot
for
of the
this
time.
high ground situation. It's
Laurel
toss
getting
back
gone
on
on. He does have
leads
Pike,
into
though.
an early BKB usage. They do manage to get the lasso on Schofield, who has
Schofield
been
dead, and
nuisance
Yuma
to them,
a little bit
and
out
they
of
bring him
pause.
down.
It's
Yuma
fine,
forced
though.
to pounce
They don't even
away,
get the
may end up
Rex here.
losing his
Hold up,
Aegis
did
here.
they
More
throw?
importantly, Analog's in some trouble. Tried to help out with the
They're trying to
shard.
kill Malik. They
Bumped
got
out
him,
of it, and he
but
will
not
die. They
not
got
for
Malik
free.
in return, though. Heroic have to retreat. Won't be able
Hoons?
to get the
Assassinate? That's a dead
barracks,
fish.
and will still lose the Aegis as well. The
6 seconds for
kept track.
Satanic. I think this is fine,
So
but
not
they didn't get
having the
wrecked, so...
buyback on the Morphling
Not the
are able
best.
to hold the high ground. Team Spirit, get it done.
That
Not the
jump in
best
from
at
Tiny
all.
cost them, right? That was
Yeah.
not. It's very.
I mean, one thing we've seen a lot about SA Dota, historically speaking, is that they're very good at team fighting, they're very good at early game. They do not know how to end
the
games
placement of the fight
very
so
well.
much that was just a fight where Laurel got to sit and A-click for like
I hope this
30
doesn't hold
seconds
true for
straight
this
on
game for them,
spectrum.
for
And
their
of course,
sake. He went
eventually you're gonna
Rattle
lose
Cage
that
on Yuma? What the
numbers.
fuck? This guy has the weirdest decisions with neutral
Yuma,
items and
I
stuff.
thought he knew about
Rattle
this
Cage,
ward
guys.
earlier. He walks back into it.
I guess he didn't get the option of Mindbreaker, I
Analog
suppose.
got a peek at that one. He said, "Bro, you're all
Or
dropped
Ninja
there
Gear.
for a second, or your Barracuda, whatever."
That's crazy, bro.
So you're seeing it here. So this analog jump in, right? He pulls in the fight into the enemy base, and Laurel still had BKB, so he could disengage from the Slark And now the rest of this fight, Larl is just attacking.
Yeah, he might have got all shit neutrals, getting unlucky.
There onto
I mean,
analog, he just walks back forward
blow
again,
Helm
starts
into that
hitting.
one.
He even
I kind of like his talent though. The talent choice of
Get back in
going
there. He knew this fight was over.
attack speed on Shadow Dance instead of the other one. That's cool. I've thought about that myself. I just haven't tried it yet.
Oh,
How different do you think that fight is if it's like 500 units
it's a
farther
totally
back, right?
Totally different fight.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe
This Lark is chonking with the Scotty soon.
maybe not even a matter of a bad call.
As soon as
from
Satanic
Tiny
doesn't have
to even
BKB,
go
he
for
can't
that,
man
just
fight. It's
unfortunate
designed to fuck him up.
timing between the two of them.
Yeah.
They both had the right idea.
But it's gonna come down to initiate. We've seen plenty of games being kind of even, then the Batrider gets a clutch lasso and the game ends. We saw that last game on the Alchemist, the lasso.
Up in this matchup between Slark and Morphling. And
King of the
is this
jungle.
matchup
King
ever
of
gonna
the
get better
jungle.
for Team Spirit? Because it feels like they're hanging on. Game 1, we said,
Yep, the Ags
they
is
can
coming,
definitely
guys.
hang on
I
and
don't
they'll
know,
have the
this
better
might be
late game.
tricky.
Do you feel the same way in this game too?
Yeah,
No
I do.
saves
When
on
Sniper gets
Radiant
big
to
enough, I
for
think
the
that's
Shadow
going to
Dance, but you
become
can
a
just pull him out of that.
I mean, it's not like there's that much room to grow, but obviously mathematically the auras do fall off at some point.
Mathematically, indeed.
So when the
Crimson
Crimson
sucks
Guard and
balls.
the Pipe do less, and the Sniper and Morphling are 6-slotted just wailing away at you, I don't know if
We're gonna get a few Lincolns though. I like this prep by Radiant. They're smart with their items.
Honestly,
I think the Lincoln is something Slark could have considered also. But they have 2 of them soon, so
I mean, I suppose
gonna make
they are in late
Battler's game
now,
very
but
hard.
Let's say ultra late.
Sure.
I don't
Analogy
think
has it.
things necessarily get
Dalai
worse.
Lama
for
has
Spirit,
it soon
at
too.
least.
They're gonna smoke on Spirit here. They want to take the fight right
definitely
now.
within reach, but
Here we go.
Heroic clearly in the driver's seat here. And
I think one thing is that as we go later and later, like individual pickoffs.
Tiny Ags will win this.
So
He's never gonna buy
detrimental,
Ags.
Right? It's like, oh, I've
You don't
got
buy
a
Ags on Tiny
60-second
anymore.
death time or 70-second death time.
Right.
And they've got Tusk and Batrider. You know,
What we
like,
have seen
they've
from
got
Tiny though, a
really
weird
good
one is Octarine
repositioning
sometimes.
single
With the
target
25
pickoff
talent,
tools.
that's kind of crazy.
Koshka's
You
not
get so
going
many
Ags, he's
stuns.
going BKB.
Okay.
I think he's tired of
We'll
getting
see.
canceled when he blinks in and tries to snowball save, so he's going to BKB for protective purposes.
Yeah,
for
that
his
last
core.
one was so crucial. The fact that he blinked in and got hit by the Earth Spike immediately when he tried to bail out Satanic.
Or
he
finding
also can't
something. He
save
doesn't
on
have the gem
Avalanche.
anymore, does he?
Right.
Problem.
Yep.
The BKB is definitely very helpful.
Yuma breaking the smoke, breaking the
We'll see, we'll
aggressive
see.
move from Team Spirit, but Satanic's not going to give up just yet. He still plays in this high ground, still plays off of his smoke, which is intact, getting information.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
And back away, Larl has made the call. He wants to deal with the big creep wave that is
Here's
pushing
Satanic.
in bottom.
Almost has
A
Swift
full
Blink
retreat
soon.
from Team
Swift
Spirit
Blink
back
Hex
to
last
their
item. Now
side
that's
of the
a
map.
surprise motherfucker item. Maybe one way to deal with
They
Slark, I
didn't even
guess.
leave any wards behind, so this aggressive move didn't even
Sniper's
give
going
them
Ags
any
for that
sort of control
extra
of the
stun.
map.
They felt like they need it. Not going for any damage build here.
What do you think of Sniper Ags here? I don't know if it's... Is that
I
the
was gonna
item?
ask
What's
you
this
that.
is annoying for Slark now. Now he has to replace an item for BKB. Is it Mage
Considering
Slayer?
how
I
much
guess so.
time Larl gets
Or is he gonna
really in
synth
these
his
fights, I would
Ags?
love to see him
Really,
just
probably
buy
should
more
replace
damage.
Mage Slayer then, right?
It's like really get up there and become a hard
Very
hitter
slow
again.
game. Didn't they have Aegis the whole time here? I feel like they didn't use
The
it.
exact same thing. Chrysalis, Daedalus.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
Maybe feels like
Roche up
switched
in
to
40
MP
now. Okay.
I mean,
That's what
whatever
they're
he
waiting for.
chooses,
I understand.
I would just like it to be right click and not X.
They found him.
Satanic!
He's morphing strength, but who cares? They're gonna suck
This
his
is trouble.
strength dry,
Malik,
bro.
He's gonna try and come in with the
Roar,
onslaught. They do manage to get
got
off the
cancelled.
BKB on Satanic, but there's still the primal roar.
In Roar, he BKB TP's out of there. They're going for the next one instead.
Instead, they go
They
back
got
for
him.
Malik, who
Can't do anything.
charged through the entire team and got
BKB,
behind
but
him.
the
Now
roar
he
is
pops
there.
his BKB,
It does.
and there's
Oh,
the
this
primal
break
roar
on
to
Slark is
Llama.
annoying for the
Patient
stacks.
as
Holy shit.
always,
That's
waits
really
for his
annoying.
moment, finally strikes. Still, the kill is finally
Finger
achieved. A good finger
from
of death comes
behind.
out from Schofield.
The problem in a situation like
Maybe
this for
Cat
Primal
wants
is
to leave,
exactly
guys.
what
I
you're
have to
seeing
check
on your
1 second.
screens right now. When he pops his uproar, he stays alive for so long. It's like the dream fight for Slark. Just
Yeah.
getting to... He hit the Primal 24 times in that engagement, or 20, maybe a couple of these were on the morph, but that takes some time. He was just sticking on him for so long, and if a follow-up fight now breaks out, the Slark shows up with an extra 4,000 net worth, effectively, or 5,000 if you will, in just raw agility.
Keep the door open.
So...
Are scanning.
And another Roshan. An early spawn here. One single pickoff is all it takes.
God, I love that. Do you see it?
No.
On his player cam, he went toward Roche, popped Dark Pact, and started attacking
Refresher.
it, and he just leaned back and stretched his arms. Like, my hero will do the rest.
True.
Hands off the keyboard, we're killing Roche.
Alright. Aegis for Slark. Not the eggs though, sadly. Here. That would have been nice to get on Dalai Lama for free. Or even the channel.
Aegis in their hands.
Yeah, what are they going to do with this refresh?
Refresher would be nice for Slark, but also for Beast, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. Double Roar allows Slark to be really, really sticky. It puts more pressure on Miposhka. He has to save against the Roar. At least one of them.
Maybe the Primal Break is why he didn't take the stack towns. True, maybe. Yeah. Might have been what he's thinking about. This is why he needs BKB though, for the...
Slark just gets to non-stop.
Late game is always BKB refresher. Every
buy
time.
out his BKB.
I think he needs to eye that, right?
Buy for now.
Yeah, it's just thinking about that buyback.
Having like 4 Shadow Dances and 2 BKBs, how do you fight this hero, right?
Ish to have both of them. A little bit more, 400. And he is working on it.
Gorgc finished BKB. Oh, he's considered, guys. He's thinking about getting an Axe instead. Taking a bit of a gamble. I like it. And he doesn't do it.
But still...
Here comes the smoke.
Out in decently aggressive position given the circumstances. Not hiding away in their base. They're still taking a position around this ward. And hoping to get a jump with their bat.
Analog, he's got a shield rune, so they
6,000 health.
cannot go for this big, beefy boy.
6k health and 33 armor and a Lincoln. So if you want to lasso him, you have to force staff first, and then you can't pull him back in.
Miposhka is so close to being found. Okay, he just used his shard.
Or playing with him in this game. Yeah, I would have lost by now. Nice bounce. Let's go.
Half a second left on the TP out, but Yuma hits his mark.
Could maybe find a blink? No.
Oh, wait, how did he get that blink?
To do so, but doesn't matter. Straight to the high ground goes Schofield, spots him.
Nice space. Schofield, why did you finger that? Now Slark didn't get more stacks.
That's a good point, but
bad finger. Bad finger.
Good.
I mean, they are. Fair enough.
He's like,
that's herself on my feet right now. I'm a little
probably also
distracted.
felt like they spend enough time on that. They're like, we've been chasing this guy for 20 seconds. He's a 5, guys. Let's be done with it. And be done with waiting around. Straight up to the high ground. There is backdoor protection for the time being.
Going high ground. Here we go.
Yeah, no more games of cat and mouse.
No more games. No more games.
Go straight up to the high ground. Force a response out of Team Spirit that way. Yuma
forced
trying to get some
something
stats
at least.
Stolen on
fine. It's a 30-second cooldown expended. Kind of worth it.
Yes.
Probably will be able to finish this rack for free.
Yeah, it is cool.
I don't know Satanic how he's approaching this fight. What target? He has to find the lion, or he can't fight, right?
You have Shard.
Or he goes on Chen with BKB, but then you waste your whole Chen for BKB.
I mean, I'll be honest, Cinder. I feel like Slark in his current state almost needs like 4
loving
or 5
to see
lives, so.
Morph though. Yeah. Slark was the answer all along. New meta.
This Slark has worked out despite it being a bit of an off.
Back against the walls, 1 game away from elimination. Heroic cook up a new fucking strat.
Their draft.
Oh, he's gonna get a BKB. That's very nice for him.
25 Slark. Let's see which talent he goes for. I'm suspecting he's gonna go to Shadow Dance talent, right? Considering everything we've seen so far.
That also means that
the right talent, that is, I believe, right?
A ton of stats. 2 minutes left on the Aegis, so
thinking about it.
Can certainly force another high ground.
Oh, yep, there it is. That's quite unusual.
Better commitment to these team fights.
I left. I'm closing the door.
Yeah, both of those talents are really good.
Oh, he TP's onto the outpost before he gets taken. Closing the gap with Laurel to get the lasso on him. They're trying to take away the Aegis.
Fish down once.
The team fight that happens afterwards.
All right, they're gonna get Miposhka 2 maybe, 1 HP. They can't finish him.
Quite dies. Miposhka's making a run for it, blinks away. He waves goodbye as he TP's out.
All right, nice Aegis pop. Game is not over yet, boys. Game is not over yet.
Find nothing. Team Spirit.
Look at Slark's net worth though. What is he buying? Is he not getting his BKB yet, or what? He has so many cool items to get. BKB, Refresher, Disperser, so many upgrades.
Heroic might not feel so confident going high ground now, despite having.
At this point, he should be out carrying Satanic. But like I said, boys, it's gonna come down to the initiates on this one.
And with the BKB, he did die in the lasso. So having the BKB makes 0 difference for that in the coming fight.
Right.
Axe Tusk is huge. I mean, sorry, Bat Axe. Also, all the. Big kill.
And this time around,
free real estate Aji. Wait, why didn't he pounce it?
Snowball and his any AoE damage not going to be there. He blinks backwards. He does not have a TP scroll though. Nice shard. Maposhka again.
Yes, he didn't have cooldown.
Situation where
No, my Agi. Give me my Agi. Give him his Agi. I don't know if he was in range. It's close.
Almost had Snowball blink again.
Instant TP to the outpost because they know Team Spirit.
I like this TP. This is one of those TPs that's hard to read unless you have a ward.
Whenever Maposhka shows himself, they don't get there in time.
Now that's a swift blink complete.
Yeah, there's the BKB on Slark.
He's basically capped out on the morph. There isn't much more to gain. I suppose Moonshard. But this hero doesn't like
you can buy Satanic
Axe,
on morph still.
so
He has an item slot.
Moonshard and Scepter is what we're looking at now. Perhaps
Octarine Tiny, there it is. He actually did it.
Labs.
I actually love this build he's doing. He has such low cooldown Lincoln, stun, everything. He's so useful.
These heroes are tanky on the dire side.
He just doesn't do a lot of damage, so that's
Despite
fine.
being this farmed on Slark, the hero still doesn't
Perfect.
burst.
I
the
think
fights have to be extended.
perfect itemization by Radiant.
Slowly
I'm a hater of the
builds them
Crimson, but I feel like overall they really did good items this
And
game.
Good thing. Maybe Slark is bad at hitting high ground, but Tiny's great at it.
Tiny's just fucking
If he
hitting, bro. He
stays
doesn't
alive,
care.
that is, and he will.
Holy. Triple stun.
Cool to see an Octarine core on this Tiny as well.
Yep, and with the Avalanche cooldown, he got
5-second
he's
cooldown
just
on
gonna
Avalanche,
be-
guys. 5. Look, he has it
Those
now
rocks
again.
are-
That's crazy.
Jeez, that cooldown is nothing, man.
Nothing.
4.5 seconds.
4.5 second cooldown? That's insane.
There were two build paths here, right? It was either that one or it was an AC and hard-hitting build.
The smoke's gonna break. Analog does not immediately jump. Wasn't sure about that
Low G.
situation.
Approving the Z DPS build? Whatever, dude. He's useful. Let's play it now. He's useful. It's my sock. Okay. All eyes on Rue, the Batrider. Can he get the double lasso? Pull back, double kill. That's how they win this game.
They had the right idea before.
Heroic kind of threw game 1.
Put the
Are they gonna
Lincolns
throw game
on
2
him, he
also?
just goes
This
up
one would
to
be
the
a
high ground,
crazier
hits the
throw.
buildings. They have depth
I don't
shot
like what
available
item
now. He's got
Slark is queuing up
BKB,
there. He's going Abyssal. Ay, why?
But they're not
Let's get the
sure
refresher,
about
my
it.
homie. Get the refresher. He has a refresher shard.
Once again, the game stalls, but Heroic in a much more comfortable position. Divine Llama
Roar?
finds his opening. Hits
Random
Aurora
Tusk
onto
Roar?
Maposhka,
There's a
but
lasso
no
on
fall
Chen.
from the team. In fact, it's King
Zanuck
Jungles
used
who
BKB
dies
for this, though.
instead. Satanic committed his BKB for that one. Will the Slark manage to get the pounce?
Slark is going in. His
onto
attack
the
speed is
Bat
like
Rider,
0
trying
right
to
now, but he's
keep him.
camping. Oh, what a Lion.
Oh
Triple stun. Are you
my
kidding me?
God,
Triple stun by
three-man,
Lion.
the triple spikes come out and just wreck Satanic and
Morphling's
crew,
still alive. He's
who
getting
has
chased
to
by
be
Slark.
able to
Double
leap away,
pounce.
but the leap,
The refresher,
bounce sticks
baby.
on
The
top of
refresher.
him. Satanic is losing HP
Still
fast.
alive, though.
Nice flame break from Rue, separating the two. Another
Damn,
spike
this
comes
Lion,
through,
though.
controlling up
Schofield
Mount.
is
Yuma going to
cooking.
town, and look at those stats.
No
build
way you
up.
fight this
He
shit.
has
Laurel, you
so
better run.
much agility now, and he wants to put it to work, but he
Okay,
doesn't
Slark
get
is
caught
out
up
of
in his
juice. He
high
has
ground.
one more
Punched
thing.
up
Can he get
in
it
the
off?
air.
He got it off,
Does
yeah.
have the depth shot. That's protecting for now.
Easy.
Maposhka gets
Okay, now he's
diced
actually
up.
out of
Yuma
juice.
needs to be able to retreat, though.
Can they
No
chase
depth
somehow?
shot and half HP. He wants
Nope.
to reset a little
Toss
bit.
back.
Analog doesn't want to. Avalanche
Nope.
toss up, straight up in the air. Doesn't get the toss back he was hoping for.
Dude, imp, how do you
Not good
fight
enough,
this
but
Tiny
also
when you
not
don't have
enough
BKB?
of a
Dude, he has
threat.
stuns all the time.
Analog's
The lasso!
able to got the lasso on the Slark, though. Slark is gonna die.
Oh! What are you doing,
no.
Yuma?
A
What are you
slip up
doing?
From Yuma. They had the advantage on Heroic. It was
Ah.
a 5 versus 3.
Okay,
but now
guys,
they've
relax.
lost their carry.
It can't be that bad,
Yeah,
right? This
that's
is one
gonna
death.
end the
It's fine.
push too, and
Why is he
Laurel
sticking
gonna
around like
bag
that?
himself another item.
Loco.
That kill was worth like 2,000.
Well played
gold,
by
of which
Bat,
Laurel
though. They
got
went in 3v5.
how
They got the
much?
fucking best
Oh, it was
hero.
2,500 gold it was worth. He probably got 1.6
You
for that.
mama.
So
Yeah, he can buy his team an
Okay,
edge, which
Morphling is getting his
he'd
Hexo.
still have another 3,000 gold
Exo.
to go.
yeah, that's the daedalus.
Hope after
completed.
that fight,
This is what
Slark
I'm
gets
looking
the-
at for Spirit is can Laurel
gets the
reach this
refresher,
part? The
'cause
game
that was-
almost
that was
ended
a-
there.
that
If
was a
Slark
fight they would've
survives,
lost
gets
if
to
Slark
reset
didn't
and
have
they
the
get to
refresher
rebuild.
shard, I think.
Heroic just close it out, but that one moment of opportunity for Rue.
He used all of
it
his
did
BKBs
cost
and ultis
Spirit
there.
low. It did cost them to hold this base. This was not
Awkward
by any
start to
means
the fight. There was a
clean.
roar on Tusk. They
no
insta-kill Chen with buyback, though.
But eventually, Slark runs out of invincibility
No, they
frames.
jungles.
Man, what an
That
Earth
jump
spike.
was nice.
And
That
they
line
almost
stun,
kill
though.
Satanic
Yeah.
right there.
If that
like,
snowball doesn't come in, they just lose horribly here. Sure, Satanic might have had buyback, but he really doesn't want to use that in that instance.
no.
And again, similar to the other fights, look how many times Laurel just gets to stand and deliver. So that's why I'm looking so much at him, is that
And
when
then
he gets
deliver.
these
The sniper's
damage
not doing
items,
shit this game.
the trajectory
It's
of
honestly
these
not
fights
doing
could
much.
change quite significantly, where Heroic might need to start reorganizing their targeting. This Crimson Guard here kept Devi alive, by the way.
And Yuma was out, and he doesn't leave the vision. Analog, I think, you know, in his
Damn.
zealousness to go
Now this is a
forward
very
and find
nice
the
tiny
extra
build, guys.
crossback, pulls
I don't
Yuma
know how.
into a
Oh,
position,
that
but
was
even then,
that
Yuma
was a
doesn't
sad
go back
part.
for the straight
Sad part.
retreat. Did not respect what
Level
Spirit
25
had
sniper
still
coming
in
soon.
the bank.
Not a huge talent. No big
What are the
25 talents I
on
see
sniper?
coming here for the side of Dire
Head
to
charges
really
and
make a
headshot
difference.
knockback. That's actually quite nice against Slark.
Yeah.
Because he gets
That,
to
nah,
just
that
stand there and
knockback
shoot
headshot
all the
distance,
time.
dude, that's
He can
not
keep
even a
pushing
talent,
Slark
bro.
away
I
from
played a
his
carry
target.
sniper game
It's
once,
actually very
and it was,
annoying.
you know, it was an anime
Roche
battle versus me
number
versus a Luna.
17 for
Luna has
Heroic.
these talents in level 20 and 25, completely
Spirit are
changes
not
the
letting
game.
them have it
Sniper's
for
talent
free
don't do
this
shit.
time.
No, certainly not. Malik is pushing forward with the smoke.
Here
He's
he
gonna
comes on
break, and
Malik,
what is he gonna
tossing
do
in
with
a
that?
stone,
Oh,
he's coming
gonna
in.
come through. It actually stuns him right away. The onslaught
Toss
hits onto
in,
two.
oh,
He's
into the
right.
spike. They need to burst the tusk. They got him? They got him. Hey, Yuma is on Laurel, making it awkward. Let's see what Satanic can do meanwhile. He's warding his BKB. Can they save Llama? No. Okay, but Tiny can like control this Morphling indefinitely, right? Stun. The Roche Aegis, he got it on Satanic. Holy! Where's Slark? There he is. He was chasing Laurel, he never got him.
Soon to be a dive back as he gets grabbed, eats the cheese, pick that one up off the ground, straight into the
Jeez.
gullet, into the corner.
Lama's still alive though, he baited.
Vision, though, to
The
go
Glimmer
spot
Cape,
up.
they don't have
There goes
vision.
Aegis. Now there goes Malik,
Huge.
and it
Schofield
is
getting
Laurel
peppered
on the high
down.
ground, who must stand and deliver
Holy
the
man
bail
with the
of
gun in the
Satanic.
back. Okay,
Now
now
Satanic
Satanic
comes in,
surely is
son
dead.
after son.
Yeah.
Satanic is gonna go down, then Laurel could not do enough to save him. Now
Damn.
Laurel will die as well. That is going to be damn near
How many stacks?
team-wide.
70 stacks,
Instant
guys.
buybacks
Plus
out of Team
210
Spirit,
AG.
but not much left in the
Jesus.
tank for them now.
Slark has 350 agility right
Oh
now.
my god.
Actually, I was
Who
just
has
looking
more
at his
AG
attack
right now?
speed on
Slark
that
or
final
Morph?
kill.
I don't even know. Full
The
Morph
attack
Morph?
animation
Might be
isn't even
close.
coming through because he hits so fast. Look at it. The blade doesn't even swing. He's just looking at half the creeps before they die.
Yeah, that's a Giga Chad Slark for
Oh
sure.
my
Did he buy back?
goodness. Well, Heroic, the fact that that Roche is on the Radiant side is game deciding. They just brought those buybacks and got the heroes down there fast.
Neighbors are drilling. I'll try to mute it, guys.
They
Sorry.
have the numbers.
My
and
bad.
now Spirit, with all of their own buybacks expended, the only one left is the Slark, but he feels like he doesn't even need it. He is stupid strong for the next minute.
Yeah,
All
with
these
this much
stacks.
agility, he is now a building hitter. And they're going to
They're going for tier 4s, boys. Here we go.
The tier 4s, not even going for Megas right away.
25k lead. No buyback on Bat, no buyback on Sniper. Here we go.
Putting
Time to
Analog
do
in
some
the
work.
front lines.
They want to
Before
burst
Skip
Yuma.
gonna cut in from
They're
the
going
side,
all in on
trying
him.
to
I
get
like
the
it.
glove on
Ah, but the
Slark.
Lincoln's
It's
got
the
put on him. He
must-get
can't
kill,
survive
but they
this.
can't seem to go
I mean, sorry, he
right
can't
away.
kill him.
Yuma gets off his
And
BKB,
now
and
Satanic is
Satanic
leashed.
gets
BKB is
dove
over.
in.
That's
It's
game.
GG.
He
They
calls it
couldn't
while
get the
he's
kill on
dying.
the
He
enemy
knows
carry,
already.
and we're going
He
to a
knows.
game
1-1,
three.
boys. We're
And
going
even
to
if
game
they
3.
did get buyback,
Heroic
right?
win their
That was
first
the one
game
hero
of the
that wouldn't
entire
even
land.
matter if they killed, so that
Right
was
here,
just
when it
done
matters the
and
most.
dusted. Heroic. They get their first map win of the tournament.
Yeah.
Now 1-1 in this best of 3 after being 0-4.
Okay, we get a game 3, boys. No pubs today.
We're 1-3 in theirs, and now faced with, well, what both teams should be kind of familiar with at this point. At the
Damn.
0-1 is what we have left. They've had a couple of those.
They played that game really
yesterday,
well,
to
and
be
they
exact.
broke Spirit's best strategy. When there was the last time we saw Satanic losing on Morphling, again, except for if against a Doom or something, right? No count, no real super counter on Morphling. My MVP this game, I don't know, it's hard to say MVP. I think everybody on Heroic played pretty well, but I would say standout, definitely Schofield Lion, and also obviously the Slark pick. Those Lion stuns were crazy, dude. Crazy.
That's it.
No
They
OG
were
game, guys. Not
facing
yet.
Elimination.
First.
I mean, they still technically
This game has to
are,
end.
But the win comes
The series,
at
I
the
mean.
perfect moment for Heroic here. They have kept their lifeline in the
Damn.
Blast Slam. Still alive here. This best of
Still
3
alive,
going
fighting for their
1-1
lives,
right
boys.
now. So let's break it down.
Basad-
Heroic,
last
they had a
hope
good
of
start in game
Basado.
number 1. Couldn't close it out. Game 2. It felt like it was going to
This
be
early
similar
game, I thought
things
actually
here,
they were
Rhea,
throwing.
where
Like
we
here,
might
Spirit
just
are
see
kind of
Heroic
owning,
lose
dude.
it in that mid to later part of the game.
Like right here,
Yeah, well,
they're owning
actually,
them.
I'll take that one. I'm just too excited to talk, so my apologies.
Yeah, we skipped 20 minutes,
So
but-
I feel like, if anything, this game, this is where the stand-in Yuma, he steps up. He became like the
Oh, yeah.
conductor of the team.
That's
right?
Schofield,
Like, he's
stun.
the one who's going, follow me, make
Look at
he's
the
drawing
coach.
on the mini-map. Like, they get a kill. If you're watching the mini-map that
That's
entire
Parker
game,
POV
it's just
right
a
there.
sea of blue lines, right? He's going, look, I need to go
He's
here, I
alone.
need to
He's
go
sitting
there, I need to
alone
take this
too.
fight.
I like.
We've got
This
to
is
pick up,
something they
no
do in
time,
other games,
right?
I think,
The
guys.
entire time,
They don't
like,
usually
he's
have
playing as quickly as I'm talking right now.
coach
It is-
cams like that.
Go, go.
You
The
really are
reaction
excited.
cams.
I
Pretty
mean, to
funny.
be fair,
Me excited as
there
well.
it is.
Like I can now pick it up, and I can also talk really fast.
All right.
No, okay.
honestly.
Yeah.
But it felt like they had so much synergy in their draft, and it all played out like exactly how they wanted it to. You have
I hope we
this
see
Slark
more
who's
Slark
able to
versus
control
Morphling.
the
Maybe
vision.
this
They
is the
fought
answer.
Gem for
Maybe it
him
was a
pretty early
fluke
on when they
game.
felt like they were
Only one way to
confident
find
in
out,
their
boys.
ability to go
Only
together.
one way to find
You
out.
had a Beastmaster buying auras. You had a Chen who also had auras. You're able to go in with these Crimson Guard, this pipe, all this healing to make sure that everyone can survive.
Slippery son of a fish. Slark now sits at the 100% win rate at the Blast Slam. He's been played once.
Oh, I'm Tusk. I want to save people. Oh, I'm Batrider.
Slippery son of a fish.
You
You can't say
throwing
that.
them into your team and saying like,
Wow.
you can't play the way you want to play. We're gonna make you uncomfortable.
Yeah,
Sniper
Sheepstick
wants
is
to sit
back,
there and
boys.
hit.
She
It
is
never
back.
happens. Like it felt like their draft was so much stronger in the way they were playing together. You know, taking away that map, sweeping. It just felt
Sniper,
like Spirit
MVP,
was
solo
just sitting
carry
there like,
heroic.
we can't
Yeah, I
go
mean, I
anywhere
get
and
the
do
Sniper
anything.
didn't look like he
this
was doing a
line
lot. And you're right, he didn't do
instrumental
that
in
much, alright.
everything that played out for Heroic, and that's all the way from the start right until the end. This was the massive impale that we were able to see.
So many
from
3-man
Schofield.
impales this
Yeah,
game.
so we're
Even
gonna see
level 1
multiple
before he fed
highlights here
first
where
blood,
he
there was a
hits the
3-man
20
impale.
talent,
There's
multi-hero
another
burst
one.
spike. Even before this highlight package, when you think about in the early to mid game, he's still hitting multi-hero stuns without the level 20 talent. So I think, yeah, Schofield, as much as we praise Yuma for the
The most
aggression,
impressive part
he
about these
unlocked
stuns,
the
he's hitting them
repositioning
before
cost,
enemy has
Schofield
chance to
played
press
an incredible
BKB, because they
game
had
on his,
BKBs at this
line.
point.
Again,
GPM
looking wonderful
322.
there with the 322, but the KDA, the 4920,
Yeah, let's go, Field.
he was able to just pop off with the stats and also the play.
I still want to revisit this facet, by the way, online. I feel like it's a conversation that always needs to be talked about, because in pro games, or in competitive games, I should say,
I'm ready, dude.
we're seeing them go for that punch one.
I
When
am
look at
ready.
it in pubs, the one that's getting picked up most is what is it called, Essence Eater, I believe it's called. It's the drain one, right?
Yeah, he went
So
weird
why
talents,
is
but
it
it
that
worked
in
out.
pros, in competitive games, it's just not deemed worthy, and then we see it, Lions having a great game, but I still
Not
don't really see the
worthy.
impact of the facet.
I feel like
I need to get one of those. Hey guys, I have to check. I have to check my thing, my email. Did I get hired by? Let's see if I got hired by ESL for the Stockholm one.
Okay, maybe I want to hit this multi-hero, drain the mana. It's like a slower game potentially, where it's like you jump in, you make your move. So if
They haven't reached out yet. Alright, never mind. Not yet.
No, I am going to every time I get a
Not
kill,
yet.
I'm going next.
I don't want to go to events a lot, but I'm gonna go to Stockholm anyway, so I might as
I
well.
felt like there was a pacing difference
there,
between the
while
two
I
lineups
go to
here
one of
as
them
well.
while
We
I'm
already
there, you
talked
know.
about it. Heroic coming out of the gates. They were having that great early game as well. However, there was a little bit
Rejected.
of a
Guys,
falter
how
for
could
them
it,
when
how
does
could be
come
a
to-
brand risk? I was a guest
Right?
4
Not only
times,
the
and I
latest roast, the one that we saw
I wasn't
really
a brand
end the
risk 4
game,
times.
where,
I feel like
Satanic
that's
was
fine,
able to
right?
snatch the Aegis, but the
That's
previous
okay.
one before that, as
Check
previous
my
one,
Reddit.
previous
Okay,
two
let's
before
see. I
that
already
one.
checked it once
Yeah,
today.
so this is a Roshan where Spirit, again, strategically, they are showcasing that they do kind of play the map a little bit nicer in what they do, but it doesn't really matter here. Heroic, this is right now, kind of this image of the fight. You've got, you know, Lion on the bot
What
side
is
going
this?
on the sniper.
We
You
need
already have
shorter
Adelaide
breaks
jumping the
between
Ghost on the Tusk
matches.
On the top side of the fight, you can't see
What
it
is
off
this?
screen,
It's not even a
but
clip,
is
dude.
like,
This is the
you want
clip of
chaos,
me
right? Heroic's lineup is about
guessing
chaos. Break down the
Wordle,
map,
dude.
like
That's
Ray
all.
was mentioning, and that is exactly what they did in this fight.
I feel like the breaks
It does
are a
go
little bit
even
long
both
right now,
ways,
but nothing
this
crazy.
now-
This is okay
one
still.
fight
It's like 10
gives
minutes,
Heroic
right?
that confidence,
15
do it
maybe
again,
at most.
Find it, keep going,
It's
and they
alright.
have to respect high ground.
It's
why
only
the
2
game
series
slowed
a
down little
day,
bit.
guys,
They
so it's
can't
really
take
nothing
these
to
types of
complain
fights
about. I
underneath
just
the
want to remind you
tier fours,
guys,
underneath the tier fours.
at Dream
That's
League
why
we
they
had
keep
5
waiting for a
series a
kickoff,
day
and the game
at some
obviously
point.
dragged out a bit,
It was
but
crazy.
That is the fight where Heroic, they want to replicate it, and they did.
It's
Hence
pretty
why we're
chill.
going to
It's
Game
chilling.
Yeah, I actually was a fan of Spirit's moves.
Everyone
throughout
knows
the
I don't
game, despite
shower?
What Heroic were doing.
Alright,
Like Heroic were playing really well. Spirit
Do
were
shower,
also
though.
playing well, making
Speaking
moves.
of, I need to wash
there
my
was
hair.
a time when
I forgot.
I think Heroic had Aegis, and
Today.
Spirit is still like, okay, we're gonna smoke up and look for a move together. We're gonna go
I need to
across
do it later.
into their jungle. But
Should I go to
Heroic
the
are,
gym
like,
now,
full
guys?
man,
I have a theory,
holding
alright?
up
Hear me
their
out.
own
I'm gonna
high
be
ground in their own
traveling
jungle
on
with
Friday,
the
right?
Aegis.
Friday
Even
morning
though
I'm
they have
traveling.
it,
If
they're
I go
still
to the
respecting
gym
their
now, I'm gonna be
opponents and not giving
sore
away
while
to
traveling
them. I thought
and
it
low
was so
sleep. I feel like that's
disciplined
gonna be a
from them.
bad
It was a
combo,
really
you
big
know?
step
So
up
maybe
from
I
how
shouldn't
they played
go.
in the past.
Think
Like,
about it.
They definitely deserve the win for the stuff they were
Right?
doing in this game.
Yeah.
I feel like
the question mark
being sore
around
while
this
traveling,
coming
that's a
in
shit-
is, you
shit
know,
fucking feeling.
They haven't gotten a win for themselves yet, but on top of that, they're feeling confident enough to pick
No?
up Slark. The
Is
first
train
time that we're seeing
softer?
it for Blast Slam in
train
quite some
softer,
time
what
as
the hell?
well. What are
I either
the
go
weaknesses
100%
and the
or I go
strengths of
0%,
Slark
dude.
as a hero, and how were Heroic able to cover those downfalls so that he could still have a good game?
100%, 110%, guys.
One of the things is they gave
I'm gonna
him a
hurt
Chen
myself again.
lane,
True.
right? He was. I think Slot can be quite abused in lane potentially, but they gave him a really good lane.
Insano.
And he was able
Insano
to use that
intensity
to
when
get
I
an
work
early
out,
defusal
guys.
blade, and then that
Insano.
let him come
Guys
and
don't know.
link up and take part
I
in
think at least.
skirmishes. And,
Except for when I work out legs,
like
then it
we
doesn't
talked
count.
about the Vision game, right? They were able to take a lot of wards, and then they were able to push deep into the enemy side of the map, and we saw them placing deep wards down there as they did so. And Slot kind of enabled all of that. Obviously,
Sometimes I
think
wonder-
his health pool is still a bit of an
Yes,
issue.
that's the nice part about
There's
Slot,
some
is the Vision game,
overextension
for
that
sure.
happened where he did die. that's probably
You want to look swole in front of the other travelers, though?
I mean, draft-wise as well, you need to have reliable stuns.
They need to be intimidated.
Tusk, a Bat Rider, Primal, all these heroes don't really like trying to kill a first Slark, especially if you have to chain all 3 of them. It's not the easiest. And then against like Beastmasters and Chen, the auras that we're mentioning. So
we might have a little guest later on, boys. Later today for the OG Falcons game, we might have a little guest.
Yuma is a specialist on the hero. He sees the game for it. He picks it. He conducts. He leads.
I will just say it's a former OG member.
It just took time for the stand-in to mesh with the team, but like, this Slark in this position,
maybe
it is a game-winning pick. If you play well on it,
maybe
they deserve the win. It's just a really nice draft and play.
And finally about this Slark, the item timings, not only the build that he goes, but at which points do you feel, which items really gave him the next jump up where you go, okay, now this Slark is to the point where he can really control mid-game. And now we're at a point where
no promises yet. I'm in discussions right now.
Against the Morphling.
I mean, there's like every item he buys. Diffusal for early against Morphling.
It does still feel like that.
Yeah, you got Diffusal for the early game for Morphling. You then have Skadi
for
the
last rides
against Morphling and
remember that. It's not
MKB to stop the butterfly pickup of a
Seb
Morphling.
is busy with the baby.
Every item you buy reminds Morphling that if you're out of position, the Slark
it's me, guys. I'm the guest, guys. People forget I'm former OG. People always forget.
There was never a point where Morphling had the butterfly and there wasn't really like an MKB, right?
It wasn't reactive for the Slark. He was always proactive.
There was that one fight where they went on the Morphling and they couldn't kill him, and then the next fight he had the MKB, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, it was very quick that he was always like with that next item.
Oh, well, it's great to see it. Heroic, they are showing signs of life here. It's a best of 3 right now. Spirit having one game. Heroic as well. We just saw it winning their game at number 2.
Look how happy Davilama is.
Comes down to this game at number 3 decider, which will happen.
They seem to have good vibes on the team, despite being like potentially last place here. Good to see. Good to see. All right, 5 minutes, boys. What should we do 5 minutes? We did GeoGuessr. I mean, we can do GeoGuessr again. I'm just trying to think of something else. Nah, GeoGuessr is just goated, dude. It's straight up goated. What else can we play, guys? Liar's Bar? Nah, not enough time, dude. Not enough time. Less. Play the guess the game. I'm very bad at that one, dude. Let's fire up the Geo for now while I think. There's one game. Why not? There was one game I wanted to try, but I never tried it. Well, we already did it, but I don't know if they upped yet. I think it's called City Guesser or something like that, right? City Guesser. But I feel like, I don't know, play Europe, UK, or I mean, we got Europe, right? Okay, but this is not the game I was thinking of. This is not the game I was thinking of. Whatever, let's just do GeoGuessr. There was another game where you like walk through a city, like, and you hear people like talking. You have to guess which city you're in. I forgot which one that was. Whatever, guys. We're on a win streak on GeoGuessr. I was playing Insano earlier. Let's see if we can keep that streak up. I feel like I was giga fluking though. I'll be completely honest. I feel like I was giga fluking. All right, time to suck. Viewpoint. Viewpoint, huh? Where's the sun at? Anyone know? The sun looks... Actually, that looks a bit like the sun. That's some hippie shit right there. What could this be? We're driving on the left. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm starting to feel a New Zealand with this. It kind of looks like we're Harry Potter... Well, not Harry Potter. We're Frodo across the mountain, right? I was so wrong, boys. Holy shit. Okay, guys. Remember how I was good earlier? Apparently I already lost it, guys. I already lost it. Holy shit. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Come back, come back. Driving on the right now. Much better. East-west, 132. Yeah. I don't know where the sun is. It looks... No, I don't know where the sun is. Fuck it. And this is somewhere in America, right? It's pretty green. Let's just go this green. Indiana. Indiana sounds good. Close to Chicago is pretty safe usually. Somewhere in this area, a lot of people live here. Looks about right. Okay, more top right, but got closer than him. That's all that matters, boys. Ive or Renord. We're just warming up, boys. Just warming up. South sun. Shitty road. What could that be? Let's try to decipher what it says. So it's impossible to read. I can't zoom in more, sadly. He guessed already. I have a feeling it's like somewhere around Poland, Ukraine, and Romania. Like Eastern Bloc for sure. Let's just guess here, and it's somewhere there. Alright, we got a nice guess. That's what we take. That's what we take. Ukraine. Let's go. Perfect, perfect. We take those. We take those. Alright, we are back. Driving on the right. Oh, if this ain't Texas or something. There's more to Prime, a truckload more. Fucking hashtag ad boys. Don't forget about Twitch Prime, guys. Win gear gamble. Gamble? I mean this is literally the logo they have on Texas Longhorn, dude. It has to be some Texas. Let's go Texas, New Mexico here. Come on, it's gotta be there, right? Come on. Route 93. Are we seeing any 93s here? Oh boy. Yeah, 84. That's close enough. Okay, I mean, it was close-ish, I guess. Close-ish. Take it. How the... Dude, he went New York? What the fuck? Guy's tripping balls, man. Let's see what we got. Veriades Juando. Okay. Now we gotta make Heroic proud. For Basado. Polo Mendoza. Internet donde gozi?
Using my ex-girlfriend Prime to sub.
This is a classic Mexican church, right? Like palm trees too. Bro. This has to be Mexico, right? This guy kind of looks like the drug boss from Breaking Bad.
In our first elimination of best of 3, we are gifted and blessed
Orcozo.
with a game.
Dude, they love Aziz. Yes, this
Spirit.
has to be. This is
Great
Mexico, guys. I can feel
between
it.
game 1 and game 2. That were able to bring Heroic this game number 2.
No, I
The biggest one
died.
being that
No,
Spirit
it
so
is
far,
El Colombia.
their 2 wins in this whole tournament, only 2 game wins, has been with that Magnus.
The throw,
and so
guys,
the
the
game 2
throw.
adjustment for Heroic was we take it
The
out. We make sure
throw.
that they don't have it. But on top of that, they also pick
La
up some
Colombia,
repositioning
they
heroes for
betrayed,
themselves as
dude.
well.
They
Heroes
betrayed.
that are able to
The
jump into that
Salamancas
back
will
line, to
never
be able to get
forget.
that lockdown,
Blavatos,
in
thanks for the
Lion,
5 months.
As well as all the auras that we talked about that for
The
game
light
number
poles had
3,
the
then
Colombian
what is
flag.
gonna be
There was a
that change-up?
flag.
Does
Don't
Magnus
say
still
that,
have to
guys.
be
Lost to
in
the
that
New
band? Are
York
you
guy.
feeling a little
I
bit more
actually did.
confident?
You must have seen the flag.
There it is again.
It got me that time. It didn't get me the first time. It got me
Come
that time.
on, bro.
I think it's gotten me all 3 times.
Come on. One more.
We were talking about
That
if you
doesn't
keep
count,
that
guys. It
Magnus
was a warm.
band
I always
there,
need a warm up.
Where is the confidence
Now I'm
levels
ready.
for you in Heroic? Because you don't want to
This
get
guy's done.
overconfident in letting something detrimental through.
I definitely don't think that they're.
I guess they're watching the replay in the back there. It looked like it kind of.
So if I'm honest.
Okay,
Like,
now I'm
mean,
done
they've-
fucking around.
you know,
I was
they've been
memeing, guys. I was
struggling.
memeing.
They're
Now I'm done
finding
memeing.
their
Look at this.
tempo,
Watch
they're
this.
finding the way they
I'm
wanna
gonna
play,
guess
finding
the
what
city on
drafts
this
work for
one.
them. I think they should
Yeah.
continue to do exactly what
Exactly.
they just did.
Yes.
Okay.
Satellite
If anything,
pointing
it's-
towards the
Spirit has to
south.
respect
Yes,
the
because they
momentum
want
that Heroic
to get
needs to win a
television
game,
from
right?
where?
We've seen them finally win,
Who
but
knows?
it's in a very snowbally lineup. We have to respect the
Moped.
Lion from Heroic. You sure
Blue
you have to
and
use
white.
Heroic side
Think
to pick
about
up
it.
Magnus,
Blue
but
and
I
white.
think realistically, Spirit will make more adjustments.
Where
and
is it
Heroic will
blue
try
and white? Hear me out,
replicate
guys.
What they just did. And if anything,
I got this.
think Lion
Locking in.
and Beastmaster are the key 2 heroes. Even Chen, like they're the big 3. The heroes after are tiny and slot. They're replaceable based on what you see. But the foundation of Beast, Chen, Lion, that's what Spirit needs to try and answer. Either banning it or respecting in a way in which they pick slightly differently, because I'm expecting this type of selection to occur again.
Yeah, I do see 2 issues. The biggest one being this is the first time this tournament a team has let Heroic.
My neighbors are still
pick
drilling,
up
guys.
Chen,
I apologize.
okay? It's always been banned in the first phase against them. In all other games they've played, they get it for themselves. They get their
There's
first
easy Kenya,
win.
easy
There's
Kenya.
probably a slight
We know this one. The
correlation
snorkel
to
is
that.
always
But
Kenya.
The other thing being is that
Whoa,
Heroic has
South
picked the
Africa.
first pick
Where is he
for
going, dude?
themselves. So the draft order will change compared to game number 2 and potentially go back to what we saw in game number 1.
Interesting. I did notice in the last draft that the way that Spirit drafted was very morph-centric, because they banned the Doom, they banned the Enigma, they took the Morphling, and then in their second round of bans, they banned AA and they banned Drow, and it was very much like, okay,
Yeah, what
Morph
is
our
this,
win
guys?
condition
Is this the
completely, this is
Philippines
exactly what we
or
want.
Indonesia or is
And
it
then
Brazil?
After Heroic still got
Is
this
it Brazil?
fast-paced team that was able to just kind of run the map, it meant that
I'm gonna have to
Morph
go
was
somewhere in the
slightly
Filipino
pressured on how he
area.
could farm, or his teammates couldn't do what they needed to do to support Morph to carry, and then
I'm gonna
he
take
kind
so
of
much
just never
damage.
really got
Argentina.
could win the
Ay,
game.
ay, ay. I missed
that's off
something. I
spirit.
missed
They-
something. Oh,
You don't see it too
no.
often, but it's the
Embarrassing.
first pick,
Embarrassing.
morphling with, like you mentioned, all these bans. I think, if anything,
I must have
the
missed
Sniper
a
will be
license
Sniper in
plate
the
or
last phase.
something.
Like they're picking Sniper to
Fucking
prevent
hell.
pucks, to prevent certain mid heroes. When realistically, do you just want Lyle to be
Oh,
an active
no.
hero?
There's
If you have an active
shame
hero
on me.
like
What
him
is this?
plus
What,
the
where am
power,
I,
he's
dude?
like Satanic,
My
he didn't
first
play
guess was
quietly in this
Turkey.
game. Like he was
But
using
I don't
twin
know.
gates, he was breaking the game. But Sniper
This
was
ain't
never
Turkey,
able
is
to
it?
join him.
Nah,
They
it
never
ain't
really
Turkey. It ain't
brought all
Turkey.
the heroes. Even
These
if they
kind of
used
houses,
Sniper, in
classic
the early game, they were
Indonesian.
vulnerable. So I think
Classic.
Spirit's biggest critique and change
But the
would be
climate is a little
maybe
bit
they have the
off
same
for
draft, but
Indonesia. If this
Sniper
is South
is
America,
like
and I
more
keep
active,
losing in
or
South
you play
America.
different to respect that Sniper is going to need more
I don't
time
know.
to
It
come
has
online.
to be
Yeah,
somewhere
not
close to
all eggs
Indonesia,
in one
Philippines.
basket, not all eggs in the morphling basket there.
I don't know.
But like
This is a
another
bad
question
guess,
to
but
throw
whatever,
out
dude.
There is not only are we going to change
This is a bad. This is a
where that
terrible
party
guess.
does
Oh
go,
yes,
is
it was
the
a
Tandy
perfect
get
guess,
banned
guys.
again?
Perfect
Let's hear
guess.
from
That's
our
what I'm talking about.
casters what they think
He
about
didn't
it.
die though. 27
What a
HP.
great
No way.
question, Nat. Will the Chen
Come
get
on.
banned? Excellent.
In case you're watching audio only, yes, I was
Christian.
nodding a lot, and you cannot hear
Like a
nods.
psycho.
I was
Fondo
headbanging.
da.
They're playing.
Headbang.
Production's playing some sick
No.
heavy.
Donde
I
estoy?
wish-
Where am
wish
I,
that-
guys?
that would be
Please.
nice, but yeah, I agree. I think Chen is just a gone hero in this draft. I don't think there's any point for Spirit
I
to
don't
put themselves
know.
under that amount of pressure.
I don't
And
know,
think that was
dude.
the biggest problem in that game.
Dude.
to be honest. I think that was the biggest difference
Dude.
between game 1 and 2 was King Jungle's impact on that.
Is Enchantress
I don't
just
know.
gone as well? Is that here? Did
Ah!
that hero get nerfed too far to the
Oh,
ground?
I
Because
got
King
closer.
Jungle's
I
is
was
in his
worried.
name.
I thought it was
He's
might be
actually
France,
an
but I wasn't sure.
Enchantress specialist.
Fondo doesn't sound
That
so
was how
French.
he
All right, we
got
made it,
his
guys. We
name in
made
the
it.
first place.
Panicked a bit,
Enchantress
but we made
Nature's
it.
Prophet. I know because I ran
We'll
into
take
it
it, we'll
a
take
billion
it.
times in NA pubs.
Yeah. I don't
Oh,
know.
that's
if the
enough,
hero's
guys. My heart
dead,
can't
but
take
it's
it
a
anymore. That was
lot.
too much. That was.
And
Oh,
Chen
yeah.
is equally good as before.
I had
Okay,
no
well, I
idea
have a
where we were.
prediction, Cinderin. I don't think Heroic is going to give Satanic a second chance at Morphling. And it's not because the draft has already started.
Okay.
And I have insider information. Let's go.
Morphling is
very soon
banned.
To our analysts who are
I mean,
ready
they don't
go
want to deal with
the
that shit. They kind of fluked that win with Slark a little bit. I don't know if they're gonna get that perfect lineup against Morph.
Game
They
3
learned their
draft.
lessons.
Ooh. Do you think?
Let's go.
Well, first of all, I don't even care about draft. The fact that we have a game 3 in a gauntlet bracket,
Yes,
right?
I
Heroic coming
love
into this 0-4,
game
most
3s
fans
in
looking at it, they're like,
elimination.
"Shh,
You
please,
always want game 3s
easy
in
for Spirit."
elimination.
But now,
Because this is
we're
where
a
the
game away
balls
from
are made.
eliminating Spirit in the first day of the gauntlet.
Big
Do you
balls.
think it's going to happen?
I didn't think it was good. Well, I don't want to.
Satanic win rate without Morphling?
Because
Question
If you
mark?
had some
we're
odds.
to be
here
fair,
for
you
a
won on
reason.
CT, but
We've
that
not
was- I
been
don't-
playing our best. Otherwise, we'd be 3 days away in the semifinals, right?
Yeah,
I
fair.
think it could go either way. I'd like to say we're seeing a lot of strengths and weaknesses in both teams here, and it could go either way, and that's what's so exciting about reaching.
This is where
game
the
number 3.
experience
There it is. All right.
of Miposhka needs to pay off, you know?
Cap was mentioning, the Morphling is going to be banned out instantly from Heroic.
Satanic, I don't think he's
And
been in a
Spirit
lower bracket
banning out the
elimination
Chen, so
round
no
1
respect
like this before.
To some of the elements
Alchemist
that we saw
ban,
in that
smart.
previous game.
You want to know what's exciting?
What is exciting?
Last time, Spirit banned Meepo straight up against Heroic. Both
They didn't ban
game
Meepo.
1 and
Yep.
2.
Rue.
Here we go.
Are they going to ban it now, or are they going to let it through? Does Heroic
Look at
have a
Satanic's
chance
hero
at
pool. It's
in
like,
phase 1?
it's like 20 heroes there, dude.
Realistically, against Meepo,
He's not
right,
even
it's
looking at any other
having
heroes. He's just looking
the
at those
AoE damage,
heroes, bro.
having the stuns, respecting the
I
fact
mean, I
that
guess
he
that's a
will
good thing,
at some
maybe, I
point
don't know.
overwhelm you in the early to mid game, but he will
That's a
fall
pretty
off as
small
time goes on. So
list,
be
though.
ready for the SMY, the
Meepo, Meepo,
the nuisance of
Meepo.
the 20-minute mark. So maybe they don't ban it out. Again, Meepo was also a hero that you pick in the second phase. So if Spirit really respect it, they will use their next final ban in the second phase, to then respect Meepo. So that you don't have to do it now. Like if you first phase a Meepo,
Nope, he's
Nah,
pretty
they
wild, but okay,
banned
they do
it.
ban it.
Dang, I
Come
hate it
on.
here.
I mean, you either
Come
ban it
on.
now or you ban it second phase.
Yeah.
If Heroic do first phase of Meepo, then fair play. That's pretty confident.
Yeah. Still,
Come
also
on,
heroes
mates.
going through. I think the
Do you have any
supports in
conspiracy
general are
theory? I
quite
have a few.
abundant. We got Shadow Demon and Lion.
I have a few. I'm not
So
crazy
far,
about
you know,
conspiracy
those-
theories, but I
Magnus is
have
still
a
available.
few.
That's the biggest hero so far of this this series that we've been talking
Dude,
about.
who even cares
Heroic,
about
we mentioned,
conspiracy theories
Analog
anymore?
doesn't have many games.
I feel
Last
like
time he
back
played
in the
Magnus from
90s and
mid lane was in
2000s, we had
2022.
conspiracy theories
Divalama has played it around
about shit
17
that was
times,
going down.
playing it like a month ago.
Now we know shit
Positive win rate,
is
but
going
it's not a
down, you
hero
know,
that,
like some
you
crazy
scream,
stuff, you
"Oh my
know.
god, this is the best hero for
And
Heroic."
nobody cares.
We will see if they want to
You know what I
block
mean?
pick it themselves. because if they don't,
Nobody
Fred
fucking
most likely
cares.
will take it away. And after all of
You
this,
can
this is
just
where
do
heroics
whatever,
ban
dude.
Magnus, which just deletes the point.
And if someone calls you out on
if they
it,
do ban
fake
Magnus,
news, brother. Fake
oh,
news.
beating
What
us,
the fuck
okay.
you talking about?
I was gonna say,
What the fuck
Magnus
you
is
talking
left
about,
in,
bro?
Doom is left in. Doom was banned the previous
Magnus.
season by Spirit as well against Heroic.
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 But they do ban the Magnus. Oh, sorry, pick the Magnus. That is going to be the... Again, we've not seen it from Analog.
Magnus is cool.
No, DeVilama, he doesn't mind doing it. The difference here is when we think about the philosophy of how Heroic won, it was auras, aggression.
I believe in UFOs?
Together.
No, that I don't believe in that one.
Moves together, but there's no auras. You do not buy from offlane to mid to core. You always buy Blink Dagger. You're buying damage, BKB. You're never enabling your team through survivability. It's always the reposition and the RP. So someone else on Heroic will have to step up and fill that gap.
I mean, Bat has been good for Spirit. This is the third game in a row they go for it.
I do like the
good hero against Magnus
too,
but
that was one thing that they really did well last game on Heroic.
Very good laner against him, so you can just put him pulse 5 if you want to as well.
And they use that vision to catch people and pull them away from their team.
SD needs to be banned here by the side of Spirit, and that's like 90% gonna happen, of course.
I want to see them doing that again. I think they played really well around wards, on cliffs. I think they did smokes really, really well. I think Magnus is a hero that uses smokes amazingly, of course.
Monkey King, okay.
So as long as they can just enable that.
Yeah, they don't want to play it against Bat, so might as well ban it, I guess.
From the offlane as well, rotating to mid and getting involved there too. So if they have a strong hero there on Heroic side, then they could maybe collapse a little earlier, around like 8 minutes on the rune.
Yeah, I mean, that's where, Lion, you're not really going to ban it out at this phase of the game against
Spirit. Not believing in UFOs are stupid.
Teams
do you realize how big the universe is? The question is if they're UFOs within reach. Well, yeah, when you say UFOs, I just mean that they're not here now. Maybe somewhere out there, of course.
What you're talking about, the idea of quicker map play. If you do have that
vision, not on Earth. What the fuck are they doing here? You know, like just looking or what? They came here to look. They have the technology to travel light years, and they just came to stare from close by. Bro, they can build a telescope and look from slightly further away if they really wanted to see.
These teams have the lowest stacking average of this entire tournament after group stage. I know everyone's only played like 4 games each.
We also are in round 1, which is the weakest position, so maybe there's a theme here, but continue.
Yeah, it was interesting to see. I think last game or the last 2 games, they actually did a pretty nice job of stacking their triangle, but especially when you're playing with a Magnus, you can go 2 builds,
not something
right?
I expected.
Max your empower for yourself.
Malik is an Enigma spammer, but here SD ban must come out here, right? That's like guaranteed. If not, I'd be very surprised. You ban SD, pick Pug now, or you pick up SD for yourself even if you want to. Good against Magnus and power, you purge it from the carry.
Create more economy than your opponent, right? And there's a lot of time for Spirit to get this ban. They're eating through their reserve time. They're considering it. Again, it is the difficult position of second pick. We've already mentioned how Lion is very strong. Are they going to ban a Lion?
If you're interested in real alien stuff, let's talk. I know a lot and I have proofs.
But to ban a support in this position when there's plenty of cores that can punish you is often a point of hindsight when you finish a draft.
This guy got proof.
Yeah, there's also, you can think about that Slock again, because you're playing against Bat Rider. It's one of Slock's favorite matchups. He's going to be playing with a buff from Magnus. Like, I think it's interesting that Magnus is still so good in this current meta, even though there's so many ranged carries.
That's pretty one-sided on Blast TV. Look at that.
What the hell is
that is very Spirit favored. Okay, they take the Lion. That's something that we hadn't thought about, but boom, take the Lion.
Okay, do you know what I love about this is that these are 2 supports that can really move on the map.
Sorry guys, drilling.
Actively utilizing those twin gates like we saw in game 1. The ability to rotate with Lion and Bat is just crazy. You have so much kill potential.
Yeah. It also disjoints Magnus.
Aliens drilling in my walls.
Even if Mag does jump in, the time in which he's repositioning.
I'll be ready to mute it faster next time.
Behind the Magnus and go, okay, which cores are then trying to set up? Who do I lock down? You either have
the
Lion
team
with the
logos switched? I don't think so.
Lasso. So you can delete 2 heroes.
Right. That would be a plot twist.
Onto an RP. And then, yes, you do have instant stuns to punish Magnus as well. But
Lion, they stole the Lion. The Lion looked good last game. I'm so surprised SD's not picked yet. Don't you have to pick it here?
Might rise up and
maybe they don't like it.
Because it seems like everything we're talking about is vision.
That's crazy.
So why not
they don't like it, I guess, against Bat and
great
stuff.
Vision, great disrupt.
They
He's
don't give
be
a shit.
For Lion.
The clock is good though. I mean, that's more their style. Maybe they don't want to go for that style of play.
Blink off the Lion.
This did not work. I pressed the mute button and it didn't work. Bless me. I pressed the button.
Right into my ear.
I'm so sorry. I pressed the button.
It's not that bad. You're not muted. You don't think so, guys?
Might be.
Don't trust technology.
That's true. Oh well. I tried to press it. Oh well.
No, well.
Thanks for saying bless you in chat, guys. Much love.
Yeah, bless you, bro.
Imagine no one says
brother.
Imagine if it just didn't go through. It was
I did just shotgun the entire
cosplay as a hobgoblin.
So that was pretty
the fuck
impressive.
is a hobgoblin?
Alright, anyway.
Alright, we want some damage. We want some follow-up. They have a lot of initiation now.
How about
the hobgoblin looks kind of cool.
That's what I wanted to
Which hobgoblin though?
You've already mentioned Shadow Demon.
There's a Shadow Demon. Alright, thank you. I was going crazy. I was confused why Shadow Demon is not being picked.
Preventing that. Again, perfectly fine for Heroic, but it is a different style to game 2. Game 2 was,
one
keep
save,
the ball rolling, go
one
kill.
attacker.
This time it's set up your line of vision, make stacks, farm. You're not as aggressive this time around.
And after reveals 2 cores here on Spirit though.
Win
Here we
in
go.
a
What are
very
they gonna
different style
reveal?
to game 2. And it's
What's
also
good
a
here?
style that they've not won with the group stage.
Classic is Beastmaster still? It's banned actually, never mind. Heroic banned it themselves this time.
They only have one game to go off here.
Yeah. I'm not against it. I think it just requires like really protecting your areas of farm. I'm glad to see that at least with a style like this, they are leaving.
This could be a
Yuma
flex
here for
Terrorblade.
later.
Obviously, Satanic can play
really
it,
wanna
but
give
if you
him a
can
good
bait
lane.
the TB carry, I feel like you win. TB carry is
Magnus
balls,
Shadow
dude.
Demon, I saw Falcons playing this lane against
Offlane
like,
TB,
Undying,
pretty
and they
decent.
Still managed to like go even. And
Holy, look at
like,
that
this is a
posture by
strong lane, they're
Schofield.
gonna
He's
be able
bored
to
as
deny a
hell.
lot. And he should be able to keep his farm.
That's the posture you have after one of your teammates goes jungle right there.
This next pick, of course, will reveal that based on if it's a mid or not. But Terrorblade,
I know for sure.
Okay, wait, hold.
First Spirit,
so they are
alright,
flexing the
respect.
Terrorblade.
Monkey's already pre-banned for
a
First Spirit, so you don't got that.
He has rose up in
Can't
popularity.
timber him
based on the
either,
fact he goes
so
for
what's left?
Reflection as his first spell to
What have we
max.
seen a lot
It's
against
3-1-1,
First
strong
Spirit? We've seen
laning. He likes
Invoker.
to go pipe.
He's
I
available.
prefer offlane
I don't know how
Terrorblade.
well
I
Analogy.
get
He likes
piped
Invoker.
before
I feel like
going
Invoker
after,
looks
as they
good
can actually
here to
join
me.
engagements and utilize Sunder.
Is there anything else you guys see?
But it's very strong laner.
I mean,
And if it's
Pango
the
is
carry
also
role,
okay.
I don't like it as much.
I don't even like these
lacks
Gorgc picks
damage,
that much
It feels
by
like you're always chasing that next
Spirit.
item.
I mean, they're not bad.
So I
They're
personally
okay.
prefer offlane Terrorblade.
Huskar. Oh, that's
This is
ballsy.
the best
Huskar is not even good
We're in the
against
final game.
Terrorblade, guys.
But this is the type of hero that you want to pick when you're really, please get me over
What the hell?
Get me over the line. I need that extra little win, and against Earth
Oh,
Spirit,
boy.
you can't flex that away.
They're trying to
Huskar will
cheese,
beat the
dude.
Earth Spirit
They're trying to
in
cheese
laning
hard.
phase.
Earth Spirit
I
has
feel
not
like
had a good
the
time
Invoker
testing
was
us.
better, dude.
They reduced the amount of damage his Voltage Mass does to creeps, which makes his farming worse. His level 10 talents got kind of gutted. He lost the rolling distance.
Yep.
He lost all 4 games that he was picked in the group stage. He went mid on all of those. He looks weaker.
Oh, that's a
he
curious
feels
one.
worse.
Dumas ignored
To
the
be
whole
fair though,
draft.
his Boulder Smash
That's
still
crazy.
insta-kills range creeps.
So that
he's
means they're
still able
committed
to,
on Magnus offlane and Oscar
quickly
mid.
clear
No
waves.
flex left for
But
Heroic.
it's
They
all
know
like
they can ban 2
every little
carries.
change compounds to making it slightly worse. But I would
Oh, they're
argue
really
his like,
playing
farm speed is
TB
still
carry, though.
relatively equal. They didn't nerf it hard enough, but
It depends,
it's
I
a
guess, on what
weaker
Heroic
version
are
of Earth
playing.
than
They have the
Yeah.
perfect opportunity to flex
Well, I
it
mean,
here.
his win rate's reflecting that he's
I think Heroic
worse,
are gonna pick Gyro,
especially
so
playing
I would
against
ban
Huskar,
Gyro
that's
here
gonna
for
be
sure.
impossible.
Yuma Gyro.
That being said, you have a Batrider, you have a Lion. I think
Exactly.
the really important thing for Spirit
Could
here
even
is
go
that
for a
they are
Slark.
rotating those supports onto
Still,
mid.
it's pretty good
Like,
against
if they
TV
can
and Bats
beat
at
the
least.
room
And Earth
timings
Spirit.
as well, because that's when you're
Maybe.
expecting people to come.
Maybe.
Okay, they want to fight for the active room. Why don't we just come
And the Slark,
30
yeah.
seconds earlier or so,
I
get
would
a
ban
gank
that
out
too.
of nowhere?
How
If they
about
can
the
just kill this
Gyro?
Huskar a
Do we
bunch
not
of times and
respect
make sure
the
he doesn't
Gyro
have a
here?
good game? Right
Maybe
now,
not.
Heroic's draft is going all in on him having a good game.
yeah, especially because Terrorblade can be left alone. That will enable the supports to, position 4 to move towards mid. Even a quick
We'll see,
TP.
we'll see.
Sorry, you just kick that Huskar in the tower.
Why is
a
Void
TP
not
from
picked
line
so
or
much?
back like you're
This is a
mentioning,
dog shit
that's
laner.
the kills. So even though it is
And
a good lane
is-
for Huskar,
he's
you
so
can very
slow at
quickly
farming until he has items,
overplay
so.
your hand and give
Can't
Earth
go
anything
jungle
to the game.
earlier
And
anyway.
Earthfruit, he naturally buys a vessel, he can go blade mail, he
Bristler
can go
back
Shivas,
now.
like, he
That's
buys a lot
something
of
I didn't see
items
expect.
that
Can
can
this
annoy
guy stop
Huskar.
staring,
Just need
dude?
to make sure if you are Heroic, whilst SD's making stacks and not thinking about mid too much, you aren't overplaying your hand and giving Spirit that, the small motions to give yourself a game.
Yeah. There's also the chance that they just don't try and gank mid and they let Huskar do whatever he wants, and Earth Spirit just rotates to the side lanes instead.
Yep.
I think Maureen was saying in an interview yesterday that he feels better on mid when you don't have to move, but you're playing Earth Spirit. You're so good at
He's seeing
moving,
it too
and
much,
Huskar
bro.
is going to be in your mid lane too. I think they're very flexible in what they can do, and it's about seeing the opportunities and calling for it. If their communication's good, they're like, okay,
I
Huskar
figure
stepped up a
Gyro's
little bit
coming.
too far,
What do you
we can
ban
get a
for Gyro, though?
kill here, go, go, go. Or,
Because Gyro is one of the few carries that's
side
good
lanes
against
have
TB
stepped up a
offlane,
little
right?
bit too much, we
And
can get kill
it's
here,
good
we
against
come
Earth
to
Spirits
us.
as well. And
Pretty
it
much
kind
that
of
is
rounds
gonna
out
be
their
the
lineup a
key
little
thing.
bit better.
Communication of the early game could
Heroic,
help
but
or
there
punish
are
Heroic,
options
depending
here.
on
You
who's
can go other
communicating. And the 2 bans from Spirit, they just don't want to be overwhelmed. Slark, we just saw how good he was on the map. Bristleback, months of
And it's a
being one of the
generic
best
carry
players in the
to
game.
get when you
Final
don't
phase
know what
ban.
enemy has an
But still,
offlane.
they're just- I think Spirit has
You
said,
can lane
hey,
the
if
clock
you
with
don't
it.
win
It's
this
a
game
range hero.
in
You can
25
also
minutes,
draw
we will
ranger
be able
here,
to
but
set
that's
ourselves
way
up
too
because you
risky.
picked this
I don't
Huskar.
want that for
And
Yuma. Too risky.
I mean, they tried that logic in the last game. It didn't work out because Heroic didn't make
I think it's
mistakes
too risky.
to
You should
then
just
give
gyro.
Spirit that kind of win condition. And Heroic
Voice
they're
Spirit
taking
maybe?
quite some time
Nah.
for their last ban. They
Ban
go
the
for one
Ursa. Ursa.
offlaner, one carry.
Whoa!
There's no Tide
Oh,
Hunter.
plot twist,
So
boys.
basically,
It's a Magnus carry.
Carry Magnus,
Plot
offlane
twist.
Tide, mid Husker.
Offlane Tide Hunter.
That was
They banned
gonna
the
be
Ursa
one of my
for it.
points
I see.
coming up was that you pick Shadow Demon.
Is
and
there
Clockwork
something
as your
Satanic
boards,
wants
and
to
you
play
said
against
earlier that
Tide?
Magnus doesn't buy
Well, he
auras,
would want to
so
play Morphin.
Tide
He would
fits
want to
that
play
role very
Monkey
nicely.
or
I'm
Ursa,
thinking,
but he
okay,
can't play
they're
any of
going all
those.
in on Huskar. You would probably want someone to
What does
pick
he
up.
play? I'm looking at his
Type
list.
from
He
the
could
Greaves,
Sven it up.
something,
I don't
just
like
so
that
you
so
can
much,
bowl
though.
up. I do think the one thing they're lacking here a little bit is some tower push.
Yeah,
Sniper?
I mean,
Okay,
that's
that makes it
maybe
this a
why
TB
the
carry after
sniper's
all.
in play, right? Because like
Wait.
map-wise, the game
Is
is
it?
once
No,
you get
wait.
into the portion of heroic running down lanes,
It's a
Terrorblade will send
sniper
his
carry?
illusions to skip waves. Your high ground defense is the sniper with shrapnel. The issue with the last game is Spirit
guys, I
never
don't know
got
what's
their
going on.
sniper to a point of actually truly
I
threatening.
think it's
He's always
sniper carry. I've
hoping for
never
an
seen
item or
Satanic
two.
play it even
Heroic,
once.
though,
Let's check his pro tracker.
They have so much pressure of the early
Panic.
game that I still think they do eventually hit a brick wall where they can't beat Spirit in 40 minutes plus, but if they build up this 15k lead like they did last time,
Does
that
he
never
play
really
this
happens,
hero?
right? So the game plan
so hard
feels
to find
identical
him
to
on
game
Gorgc.
2. The playstyle is very different. It's a bit more
Mm,
fun.
well, he has
rather
5
than
TB
pick-off,
games,
but
80% win rate.
Heroic at least are going down
No
the same
sniper
theme of
games
how
on
they need to
carry,
win the
not
game.
one.
It's just shut down
Mm.
Spirit's farm
Alright,
as early as
I don't know,
possible
dude.
and keep reminding them with the Ravages, the Blink
they
Skewers,
misclick, guys?
Huskar running down lanes of Armlet BKB.
Is it Earth Spirit
Well,
offlane,
the
sniper
plan is
mid against
do
Huskar
not get
because they
ganked
didn't want to
and
get
die on your
cheesed?
heroes, amass your auras,
It
get
might
your
be a
Roshan
Earth Spirit
Aegis,
offlane, guys.
and then go and walk down lanes.
The
while
craziest
Spirit
one would be Earth
don't
Spirit
have the
carry,
damage
but
to
no
kill
way.
them. I am very worried.
Is that a
for the
flex
late
that
game. I think
anybody's
Spirit's
ever
scale
done in
way
pro
better.
games
It's gonna be so
recently?
hard to push,
I don't
even with
see it.
Shadow
I
Demons.
haven't
Say
seen
you're
it.
playing into a Bat Lasso on high ground.
Okay, could be
I mean,
bat
if Spirit
mid,
don't shut down
Earth
the Huskar
Spirit
early,
4,
then it is going to be a lot
TB3,
of heroic this,
sniper
heroic
mid,
move this move,
right?
blah 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 blah. But if Spirit do shut down the Huskar in some way, or at least make Earth Spirit feel comfortable,
Right?
Earth Spirit can do a lot for the team. So it's like that.
Yes,
everything
it could.
will
Okay,
be,
it could be
has
Earth Spirit,
got
Bat
enough
Rider
to
offlane, and
gank
then
with the line, to
sniper
gank with
mid
the
and
Bat
TB
Rider.
carry.
Because if
I
he's
feel like
not
that's
got
what
a
they're
game,
gonna do.
Already
right?
very difficult.
Earth Spirit
with
plus
Huskar,
4, Bat Rider
Sniper's not
offlane.
smoking, Terrorblade's not smoking. They're only farming. So
Am I
it's all
crazy
about,
or am I
can
crazy?
Earthrick make enough of a mark in the early game to
I'm
help
calling
prevent
it.
Heroic's aggression?
Is it just
Earth
sniper
Spirit
mid
plus
now against
4,
the
Bat
Huskar to
Rider
not have the lane
offlane,
be
sniper
all
mid, TB carry.
I mean, we could just check down here. No, Sniper is mid.
I don't
and
think
then-
it's gonna
oh,
be
yeah,
sniper
just do
carry.
offlane Earthrick. Yeah, we
I
should
don't
have
think
clicked
so.
down there. That's a
Yeah,
good point. Yeah.
that's a good point.
That would
I think I got it. I'm stamping it and
But yeah,
climbing.
they are going to put mid sniper,
Sniper
which
mid,
helps fix all
or
the
Bat
points
Rider offlane.
that we were making. So
Yep.
yeah, snipers are going to have a good time against Huskar. Earthrick's now been sacked
Let's
to
see
the
what
offlane.
happens.
We don't raise it too often, but because you got a Magnus,
Schofield's monitor
that's pretty
position is
good.
probably the
Earthrick
worst one you
doesn't
can
get
have.
punished by
guys.
Magnus, so
It's fucking
yeah, the flexibility
at the bottom.
of Spirit is helping them there. So Sniper is, again, to repeat, is on Lao in the mid lane. Spirit is going.
That's-
to the
I know
off
you
lane.
can play sniper
I think
carry,
Spirit's
and I don't
change-up
think
is
it's
actually
impossible.
punishing
I
Heroic,
just
who was
think
trying to do a lot of
you will have
outplay
Earth Spirit
in the
mid against
draft and in
Huskar,
the
so you're gonna
lanes.
get cooked,
But
and they
enough
want to
about
avoid
that.
that.
Captain
That's why
Syndrome
they
can
last
talk
pick
about the
sniper, so they
outdraft
could win mid.
potentially in the lane switch ups.
That makes sense of what they need to put sniper mid, and the only way they can do that is with Bat Rider offlane. Let's see if I'm right.
That's right.
And I
Heroic
was
have been hoodwinked,
wrong.
deceived, tricked, duped,
It is
outwitted
offlane Earth
Synderen.
Spirit, pulse 4
They thought they had
pulse
the
4 lines, so it
matchup.
is
Oh,
offlane
they're
Earth Spirit
gonna
instead of
pick up
offlane
Earth
Bat.
Spirit mid. We're
I
gonna
was kind of
dunk on
right,
his
but
ass with
I
the
guess
Huskar, and
I
then
guess the offlane wrong.
it's now an Earth Spirit offlane. Now you're matching up Huskar against
How does that
Sniper.
work, dude?
Synderen, that's a hard counter.
Damn, you genuinely
And the only
sound
reason
like
I didn't say
this is
offlane
the
Earth Spirit is because I haven't
happiest you've
seen it
been
yet.
to cast a
Plus
Huskar
4
game.
we've seen it,
Fuck
but I've never seen that
Huskar.
before.
There was some personal vendetta.
I got it
going
half
on in
right,
this
alright?
game
I got
from your
everything
side.
right
You're just
except for the
happy
Earth Spirit.
That the
That
Huskar
one was a bit.
quote,
Let's see,
unquote,
Malik,
solved.
game
We'll
history.
see.
No, one
like you
Earth
said,
Spirit
the
match,
lane
and
should
he
be good
lost.
for the sniper.
He played it offlane, though.
The cost here is that
Okay.
you're putting
He
Earth
lost.
Spirit offlane.
He went
but
3
like we
and
talked
10.
about on the draft panel, maybe the matchup against
3,
Magnus
10 and
plus
4, and he
Clock
lost.
Or Magnus plus Shadow Demon is
Okay.
not all that bad.
Let's see, Malik.
You
Let's
can
see.
still get your stuff. You get your
Now we
levels
can't see if he's
slower.
bronzed here or not, but I'm
I would
suspecting
make
he
the
is.
case that on average, Earth Spirit 3 is better than Earth Spirit 4. I still think he has
We'll see.
more utility there.
Yes.
I think 4 Earth Spirit is something very few players can pull off on a professional
Found him.
level.
Maybe.
Agreed.
So
I think the build. Like,
Alright,
I
Llama
think Blade Mail
outclicked.
is so valuable
Old man
on that hero
Llama.
yeah.
that I think
Got
you
3
win it
runes
on
in a
a
row.
core
This is
position, and preferably mid lane just because the solo experience is
Nice
so
trade for
valuable.
him.
But failing
Going
that,
up there,
you
but-
still get plenty of net worth out of the offlane.
Lion gonna
How
carry
do you
super
think
late.
about
Well,
Terrorblade
Lion owned last
carry?
game, so why not
last
again?
later patch, the D patch, I did not like it. Spirit tried
Let's see
to
what
run
sniper
it a
does
couple
against
of times.
Huskar
They
mid. I'm
lost
pretty
all
sure
their
it's a free
games
sniper lane,
that
I
I
guess.
saw.
Titanic play
He
this
still went ghillie, so
it's
it's
one of
not
his
the
best
fast
heroes.
Q
He's
spell
really good
damage.
at this, but
Yeah.
I was just not impressed with it in the D patch. Do you think the carry
Fox?
changes are enough? Because he was nerfed mainly in the offlane
Value.
sense, right?
Some of it, at least.
In this one.
Yes. But there was nothing that buffed up his carry potential, right?
No, there's just
So-
other carries getting nerfed.
It doesn't sound good to me. I don't know. Matchup-wise, is it good in this game? I
Maybe
don't really know.
I think the hero's good
seems
against
like a
Huskar.
pretty free TB game in my
Okay.
opinion. Like he's good against Huskar
Tide
always
matchup is a little
because he
bit
has a lot of physical
interesting, I
damage
would
from
say.
far away.
I think there's
So
some
a sniper.
dynamic there,
And the
both in
TB
lane
against
and in the later
TB
portions
against
of the game.
Magnus seems like a
Which are one of the
pretty
few off
easy
players that can
matchup to
really
out
take
carry.
a
So I feel
beating
like Satanic will
for
win this
physical
game.
damage heroes.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I feel like he
At
got
the same
this shit
time,
list.
I find Terribly to be quite
Turn off the
vulnerable
Geo.
to
I
displacement.
got you, boys.
Playing
There you go.
against Magnus, so that's one concern. But yeah, I just found it interesting when Spirit picked it. In my mind, they picked it as a flex.
Yeah.
And they still kept the option open, and then ultimately they end up settling for putting it on carry. And I don't necessarily think that was the idea until the very last pick, and they felt forced to do it so they could free up their Earth Spirit.
So he picked this TB, I mean this Night Hero into TB, I think expecting to kind of win this lane, but
in which case, Laurel has the lion's share.
They kind of did the weird thing again where they lamed the block with
Would that be accurate to say?
Yeah, I think so.
lane.
Like you move the Earth Spirit to an off roll, if you will, for the hero.
That's a rough lane for Oscar. He has 4 creep kills.
The thing is, specifically because it's
Struggling.
Spirit, I think it feels way better for them to put the Terrorblade carry because they like it so much. I just want to see the results. You know, I want to see that.
Oh, Llama,
faith
that's first
pay
blood, I
off.
think. Oh, he had a big stick.
Llama
All
is
good.
indeed taking a beating, and you are correct.
This Terrorblade
Can
is
take
getting a
enough
lot of
beating that
value
he
in this
does
meta, though.
survive
Free
the
farming
first
now,
round of
easy.
meta.
And Malik, top
That mid lane,
CS,
though.
guys.
11 and 5 against 6 and 3
Offlaner
for the
Spirit's
sniper,
working.
so good head start currently for Laurel, and really all
I
three
don't
lanes
know
for
if he
Spirit
wants to
look
play it,
very
but
good.
he's taking
14
the sack
CS
for
on the Earth Spirit in the off
for
lane.
Laurel here, so he has a good time.
Good start for Malik.
Jesus.
Have you seen him play this hero before? I think I've seen it once.
Yes, I definitely have seen it
Ah,
once.
Matt found him. Is he dead on
Fairly
Llama?
confident we saw it together.
One
in
more
Dream
attack
League at some
coming?
point.
No.
That might have been.
And they're
was it
owning down
Dream
here.
League that he played it? I was thinking further back, but maybe you're right that it's that recent. That would be less than a month ago, or about a month ago, I guess.
Not even the Lotus, dude.
Maybe we just need to call on our
Massacre
resident
bot lane.
stats man.
Top lane,
Good
meanwhile,
performance
pretty
the
even
last
so
time
far.
Malik played that one. Lotus is picked
Thank
up.
you for the sub, Cold, bro.
It seems like Team Spirit not only
Thank
has CS advantage, I think they maybe got both the Lotuses. Am I wrong? Right now? Either way, it feels like
the
they're.
bottom one.
Yeah, Napoleon picked up that one, and Lion got the other one. Yeah, they got both the Lotuses. So not only are they winning in CS, but now they have a huge regen advantage for whatever the next fight breaks out. And mid lane continues to be rough for Analog.
This is my biggest concern with this entire game for Heroic.
It's best
is
of one
mid,
qualifying, you
because
pick Magnus
when you
carry.
pick Huskar,
Well,
I
yeah,
want to say.
they better. I mean, I don't know how experienced Yuma is on this.
Am
They
I
better know what they're
exaggerating
doing.
if I say like
Or I say, holy shit,
95% of
pretty
Huskar
aggro.
picks
Analogy.
are flat out
That's the fairy.
to hard counter a
Ooh,
melee
scary.
mid.
Yeah.
He's almost
It
dying on Sniper,
feels
though. That's
like
crazy.
That's about where we're at in Pro Dota.
Yuma
so
has
and a lot of
no
those games
matches
Huskar
on Magnus
loses
carry the past 8
despite
days. Not
owning the
one.
lane.
But to be fair,
So
he
what
hasn't played a
happens
lot
when
the
you
past 8
lose
days.
your-
I think he
Mopo's
was kind
got
of
a flame
a
break back into the shrapnel,
last
but
minute
Laurel
ish
cannot
stand-in.
do enough damage, and
Here
Laurel.
we go. Laurel go for he might die on Laurel, no?
Is in a little
Blood
bit of trouble
grenade.
if the blood grenade lands and Analog wants to
He
chase.
did.
He
He's burning
could've
good,
gotten
but
him
not
there.
enough, right? Oh!
Oh my god, he's gonna
Oh,
burn out.
never
I did
mind.
not think that was gonna do enough damage, but Analog
thought the Tango was gonna
walks
keep him
away with
alive.
the first blood.
Incendiary
Dang.
does so much damage.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
crazy that is a kill. But it's because your mindset around this hero is
Classic Dalai Lama
tainted
throat
by
singing.
memory.
Dalai Lama
I
used to
mean,
be a stream
it's just
sniper of
so
mine, chat.
silly
At some
that
point,
the
he used to snipe my
percentage
pubs,
base
and they used to do
build
throat
of
singing.
Incendiary
A lot in the
like,
Mongol.
still
He knows how
does
to
so much
Mongolian
damage
throat
early
sing.
game.
So
I
That's the
just
voice
can't
line.
stand it. I've run into a couple of these Huskars.
The
I'm
good
just
old
like, How are
days,
you doing?
like
You're
many years
supposed-
ago.
You're not supposed to do this much damage early, I think, with this kind of buildup. Like, in my opinion, I look at that fast and I think, oh, you're better for scaling, but you're worse in the early game. But that just hasn't proven to be the case.
You know, we might have some conflicting takes on Dota, you and I, but I think we can both agree fuck Huskar.
Hell yeah.
Pretty sure that's one we can.
look
we
at him
can
now.
align on
Maybe beating Team
100%.
Spirit. Just maybe. Still pretty hard game.
Now that's.
I don't know how you
I
farm
was gonna
this.
say
but
the next one.
yeah,
that I
it's
would
actually
like
pretty
to
easy.
agree with
Actually,
you
look
on
how
is
fast
that
it is.
I have always hated Brood, but I know you did used to play the hero, so that you get an L on that one.
Whoa. All right.
But
I
picked it because I had to. You didn't have to. You could have banned it.
I picked
I should
it
play WoW.
to make
I was
myself
thinking
a
about
better
firing up some WoW
commentator,
Classic a
Cinder.
little
I
bit,
did
but
it for the game.
I didn't do
is
it anyway. It's
absolute
too
BS.
it consumes too much time.
I
Currently, I like
absolutely
spending
got
my
the
time
practice.
trying to
How
sleep
many
after
people in the
stream
world
and then
can say, I
failing at
picked
it.
Brood to get better at casting?
That's
Yeah,
my current hobby.
Very few people. I am the person. I'm the
Yesterday,
Yeah. Well, I would.
I went to
guy.
bed at
I
1
did not
a.m.
play
I fell asleep
Grandmother
at 5.
until
Easy clap.
at all until like 2022.
Ivy Roo, high five me,
What is he
please.
saying? High five me, please. What was the first part of that?
Ivy. Was he in Team Ivy? Yo, Vaishish, my man. Talwar with the fucking 10 gifted.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, bro. Mucho appreciated. Thank you, Vaishish. Thank you.
That's a bigger question.
Listen, I'll just say,
My man.
don't repeat anything that Divai Lama says. I made that mistake once in a cast.
That's actually
I
good.
spoke a Chinese word that he said.
Oh, I will.
Turns out that was not the play.
I will read out Divai words.
Holy,
that I
look at
understand.
Satanic Sea's bottom lane though. God
And I
damn, he
understand Rue
smoked
because the
this
nickname
fucking
of a
Tidehunter.
player in the enemy team, and I know Ivy.
Is
is
it
a
wisdom
word in
steal
English,
happening
and
here,
if
boys?
it means something in a different
And
language,
20 seconds?
I'm not liable. Okay. I was just wondering what he means by the plant Ivy. Okay. It's nothing more than that.
It's because he was in Team Ivy, I guess, and maybe I don't know if Llama ever was in Ivy, but he might have been.
Want to deny him this
Hey,
opportunity.
Poshka is dead here. I don't know what he's doing.
Perhaps trying a
This
little bit
is
too hard
Pepega.
to make this happen. Does get the kill on the clockwork, but Analog comes out of the jungle and cleans up him in return. Meanwhile, KJ,
nice.
is he gonna get it? He gets it just
Huge
in
by
the nick of
KJ.
time.
So
Malik
worth.
is too late with the roll in.
2 wisdom steals in a row, 2 games in a row.
Okay, this is a true rarity. What we saw right there.
Wait, Satanic
That's a
denied
1
the
for
wisdom.
0 wisdom rune exchange, where one team steals the enemies and the other team denies that of the opposing team with a Terrorblade illusion.
No, I didn't know
So they
that.
got
I
1 wisdom on
like
heroic and
card.
0 on spirit. The supports in this game are going to be very low level.
I'm not even sure what that means, but sure.
Okay, Analog's first blood of the event.
Let me see. Hollywood. Hollywood.
I think
sign.
Knoxville.
I'm curious what you're talking
We
about.
asked for that stat earlier. Shout out to you, Knoxville, but you don't have to. You
How
don't
is it
have to-
asymmetrical?
To
What are you
protect
talking
us from ourselves. Malik has never played Earth Spirit in a
I'll believe.
professional match. We have apparently hallucinated that.
Maybe I saw it in a pub.
I don't know, dude.
Somebody definitely played it in
As offlane?
and an offlane Earth Spirit recently at Dream League. And I
Yeah,
thought it was
that
Malik,
could
but
I can't see it. Hamza, thanks so much.
yeah, Knoxville's just like, I'm gonna just leave that one out.
It's
Don't worry,
longer on
Knoxville.
one
You
end?
You could shit on us. It's okay.
Oh.
I think it's even more fun if the
Okay.
stats prove us
Okay,
wrong
it's not.
than
It's
if they prove us
barely
right.
acceptable, but alright, I see what you mean.
Yuma?
Echo Saber is
Yuma?
perhaps going to be delayed here as
Getting
Yuma
cooked
finds
a little bit slowly here.
and he is
We'll lead up.
magnetized. Yeah,
scary
okay,
here.
It's going to be
It's
used
scary. They're
on
still going
Malik.
on, dude. He's
Still keeping
surrounded
that
by 5
magnetized
heroes.
going. Now Maposhka's
Jesus.
going to bring some fire,
4
and
count.
Satanic brings the heat. Pure damage.
They're getting
as
more.
he
They
comes
brought
through the
numbers
gate,
here and it
pops
paid
the
off. They
meta,
got 2.
joined by Laurel, even a full
Classic 5-manning. Maybe this is meta,
sweep
guys.
from
Maybe I'm
Spirit
complaining about
into
my
the
pubs
safe
for
lane.
nothing.
Laurel
There's
wasting
5-manning
no
the safe
time
lane,
to
you
get
know?
back
Fuck
to
it.
his mid lane, though.
It's working.
It's still a very successful
I thought
move.
they were targeting me because I'm
And
streaming
in the
when I play
meantime,
pubs,
Husker
but
isn't
apparently
really
this is what you
accomplishing
do.
much in mid. He wasn't pushing the tower.
Oh,
It's
they found Laurel. The cons are
He
coming.
had vision of Schofield there, but he's still going to be caught
think he's
as the
probably
greed
dead.
for going for the tower. Ends
Batrider
his
coming
life.
in? Loco?
Oh, and the
He's
rocket
dead.
player slowing down the Batrider just now. He
Okay.
got the hook shot off of killing the sniper. One kill.
A fair
turns
trade
to
indeed,
another.
sure.
Well then.
That
Now
was
Analog
a
has all 4
sus-ass
kills.
TP by Miposhka. I guess he didn't expect Locke
We
to be
just had
6
the
there.
stat that Analog
He didn't
got
have the
his
wisdom,
first
so.
blood of the event in this game. Racking it up to
Taking the
4
tower.
minute 9 on the Huskar, looking quite good for him.
And what a return to form from him after a rough game
Malik
one.
coming in mid there.
Right.
They'd
He
hate
had
seeing
some
this
good
tower getting
performance in
taken like
game
this.
2, and now in a disadvantageous matchup,
The
he is
advantageous.
showing up in game 3.
Forcing
Yeah, a
them
lot of
mid.
this has
Huskar
been
is doing
credit to
really
good
good
support
considering how
rotations, right? 'Cause
counterpick
the
mid.
lane
He
here
was
is
getting
flat out
owned the
losing,
first
and
3
that's
waves.
gonna
Look at his
happen. Like, you're
network.
not
2
gonna
kills
win
on
that.
sniper.
But
Farming it up.
Whisper.
I don't know how
Whisper
useful
with
he'll
the
be later,
offlane
but
Earth Spirit.
I'm sure if he's a good Huskar player, he can make it work.
Oh, that was in Dream League. That's true.
Oh, we can see the tiers of the heroes
Thank
down
you,
here. So
TW.
Lion Silver tier, let's see Huskar, Gold tier Huskar.
Getting
So
all
he's
kinds
not a
of
Giga
assists
spammer.
from the other talent.
Yeah, he gave us
We
the
should be
info.
nicer to them.
He even went far enough to. So he brought
Do you
us a
not farm
card
with
that
armlet
said it
on? I
and he
don't even
drew
know
a
how you play this
smiley
hero.
on it.
Whatever, dude.
That's
There
really,
we go.
really nice, T-Gov. Thank you so much for paying attention to detail.
I'm just a happier person.
Yeah.
Here's the
Kind of
play
stressful playing Huskar though. You always gotta worry about dying randomly to some shit.
I think it's I think
Kinda like
it's so
Morphling,
funny
but
when there are
more
heroes
annoying.
that are able to skip boots for a period of time. It feels so valuable. Like whenever Weaver's meta,
I get the
you can
blade
just
mail ready
go
on
straight
Malik.
stat
Okay.
items and ignore
All
boots.
eyes on Satanic
Malik
this
here,
game
able
though.
to go
He has
Soul
no
Ring,
real counter.
blade mail.
Let's see if he can do it.
Just feels so valuable.
Yeah.
And he fucking
he will
owned
still
bot
buy
lane.
them eventually.
Yes. Yeah.
But the ability to do this, because I find that
I don't know if you would agree with this.
Game
too.
is close,
How much
yes.
Weaver do you-
Elimination, boys. Loser
I
is
played a
out.
healthy amount
Out of here.
when it was support.
Because when
Winner is
when
playing against
when I play
Gaming.
support
No, wait,
Weaver,
it's not Gaming
I
Gods
like not
actually.
buying
It
boots.
is.
Yep.
But when I
I mean, it's a
play
tough
Core
next
Weaver,
opponent
whether it
always
was
here in
3
this
or 1,
format.
I
Very strong
generally
team.
found that not having boots
They are
actually
playing
over
against-
the course of the game really sucks for your farm.
Sure.
Like
Pari
all
Vision
the
next,
downtime that
okay.
you don't have Shikuchi, and if you run out of mana, like you can save some resources and have efficiency. You're better at showing up to fights. You're better at chasing heroes because every time the Shikuchi is on cooldown, you can still run at a somewhat normal speed.
Yeah.
Earth Spirit, I think, is the same here. Like you get the laning.
Huskar's
item first
farming.
that makes you
Usually when I see
strong there, but then when it
Huskars
comes
go
the
to mid to
portions
late
of
game,
the game,
they suck.
You really
but
want to have the mobility.
hopefully I get a little bit
benefit
surprised. We'll
boots.
see.
Now, whether you should
I
buy
want
the
to see a
treads
close
that
game
he's
at least.
aiming
It's
for.
completely even
I don't know
right
about
now. Oh,
that,
Dalai Lama's
but I
cloak
think getting
died.
brown boots at least is definitely a good choice.
Oh, I don't even know.
I just love the fact that in a world where the laning phase, in particular the off lane, became so much.
The reason the
about
game is slow too, you have to
double
remember
rate ban,
they didn't get any
triple
wisdoms
bracers,
on
right? Like
Radiant,
just
so
full-on
Lion
stat
is not
efficiency,
6 and Bat
having a
is not
hero
6.
that
Maybe they just got
can
it now,
go
but they
that
weren't
full
6
stat
until now.
efficiency without having to buy that 500 gold for boots.
And there's still a Bat
in
6,
the
he
laning
just got
phase,
it.
it's just like, oh man. If you could do that, you're probably just racking up that extra CS that snowballs itself. Blink Dagger after the Echo Saber is Yuma's choice. I was very curious to see what his take on carry Magnus was going to be. Caught Malik. Not really catching him though. Doesn't. He's going to burn him out of mana. Maybe. Yuma coming in. Tries to kick Yuma away. Still going to be blocked out. Battery Assault allows Malik no room.
Nice. Yuma got it too. Top net worth now.
Preserve their
The thing
RP.
about, I'm just
Nicely
imagining a
done
late game
from
scenario here.
Heroic.
Who's gonna do damage to kill the TB, right? Because Magnus is all physical, right? How does he kill
I think
TB
I've seen
with
Yuma
like 30
play
armor
an okay
and a
amount
soul
of mag.
crest on
Not
him?
in this patch. I mean, this is new.
It would
patch,
have
but
to be Huskar or
I'm
something.
saying
I don't know,
compared to
but
other
it's
carries
gonna
that
be
I've seen
difficult.
starting to run it somewhat recently. I think Yuma
Yeah,
played it.
that's my problem. With this game. I
longer
don't see
ago
how they
than
win
that.
later.
All right, this one.
Huskar can maybe do it, but it's
Give
like
us the
Huskar's one of
stats.
those heroes that if he goes in, TB's gonna kill him before he dies.
The audience again.
TB's man's up. I don't know, Huskar
Again?
can't kill him that fast.
Yeah, you lied about the off-laners.
Yeah.
They can't prove me wrong.
We go, smoke.
said
They
I've
got Blink
seen
Echo
Malik
Saber.
play Earth Spirit.
Could
Didn't
be
say it
huge.
was an approach.
He's rolling in.
True. Finger.
That's a feed.
He's gone.
Hookshot on Lion.
Everybody's dying everywhere.
Yeah,
boy.
it's
RP?
just a clash here.
wait,
Oh,
what?
No,
Oh,
the Cogs. Okay,
the
they're going to
Cogs.
use the
That
rabbit.
doesn't matter,
I
he's
think
still
they
dead on
got
Laurel,
the
I
kill
think.
on Laurel. Oh, please tell me they got it. Okay, they do.
Okay, that's 3
the
dead
Cogs
on
almost
Radiant,
ruined them
actually.
there.
But here's the
Heroic
demon
expended
is
a lot of
here.
resources to kill a sniper,
Oh
and now they
shit.
don't have anything to fight
Oh, he dead.
Satanic. Maybe Analog does. He comes in with half
wasn't even
HP
close.
and then leaves with
Wait,
half
he's
HP.
going in? Dude, this
Alex
is dead.
misses his
What is
roll
he
in.
doing?
Okay.
Blade mail.
Everyone's just missing things and getting kills and dying, and
That was random.
the fight continues
Malik?
to be chaotic, but in the end,
Am I offlane Earth Spirit? Hello?
who walked away the victors? I don't even know.
Definitely
Let's check
felt
the
like-
show
Okay.
I don't know.
That was some bronze tier Earth Spirit roll in right there,
Aki.
Aki.
Is that the full
I would have
fight
done
group
the
count?
same thing, brother.
I think there might have
It
been.
can't be because Miposhka started off dying off screen, right? He got
Yeah.
killed by Huskar.
Yeah.
So there was more to the fight than
What
just
the
this.
fuck was that, bro?
Now, this does open up a potential moment of opportunity for Spirit with both the Ravage and the RP down. You could look for a little bit of a play, but at the same time, you just expended your meta, so maybe Satanic is better off farming. And
Well, pretty standard TV build.
would still like to see them maybe take
My
some
opinion, the
initiative
most
other
important part about TV
All right, your
is getting the
credibility is
shard
held
as fast
intact,
as you
Cinder.
fucking
He's
can.
played
That shard is
20
that's the
games
only reason the
Carry
hero
Mag?
is good
of
right
carry
now.
mag over the last 3 years.
Anybody who skips it, I feel
So
like they're
very
big noob.
experienced. A lot of the players that we see play Carry Mag
be
in
honest.
this patch have
He's going
not
Manta
had
first,
much of a
finishing it. That's
history
fine,
with
of
it
course.
until
You should buy it right after.
I want to say 37D. Some
That's the
players
30%
started running
TV
it
win
and
rate
it
guy,
became more
which is
popular,
me,
and then
but
this
still.
patch it's getting even more so with the other heroes getting nerfed. And
It's part of the
Magnus
reason why it's
maintaining his
popular
power
offlane.
level.
Most people buy shard early and it farms fast, and then you have like the pipe to sustain it.
Pipe
so.
done for the Tide Hunter. Big team fight coming in for Heroic.
And look at that analog stat too. This is an anomaly of an early game for him. He has had
Like
very
first
few
item
games
on
with
Huskar.
4 kills at
All
minute
right.
10.
What do you
Farming it up
make
hard.
of the
He's
full-out
hitting
Hurricane
hard, bro.
Pike?
250 damage.
am I missing something? Has this been
Gonna be a spicy game.
trend?
3k lead for Heroic after that fight.
Hurricane Pike?
Yeah. With Dragonlance has Hurricane Pike coming in for the Huskar.
Oh, and Huskar.
I haven't seen Hurricane fight first Huskar, but I feel like it can't be that bad. Oh, could this be good? It's next up tier 1,
blinking away. He'll get the kick away.
My bronze Earth Spirit, he got out.
Him room.
Oh,
attempted to skewer back, but Rue was just
my Magnus
out
did
of
not
reach
follow
for
through.
you.
I think the Pike Huskar is not unheard of, but it's definitely not the default build by any means. I think Analog is buying it this game to have a guaranteed way of distancing himself from, in particular, the Terrorblade.
Okay.
Just being able to get away from sticky situations. I can't say with confidence that
this might be a game he like ulties in and pikes.
You are on fire.
And just hits 5 times, and that's his impact for a while.
You are on
Maybe.
fire.
In case there was any doubt, you can mouse over your ability
He
while
is on fire
Huskar is
indeed.
burning you alive. It'll tell you what's
Why
happening.
am I dying?
Easy.
Oh, I'm on fire?
I'm on fire.
Well, it might be hard to see if you have that extremely
Awkward.
rare perfect world cosmetic
Trying to
that
work on that solar crest.
0.00001% of the player base has.
Who got the Aegis by the way? Was Huskar? I think so, right?
No, he's on
Oh,
fire
they found
unless
Satanic.
he sees that.
Satanic has
This
shard. But
could
see what
be
he did,
good.
guys? He bought shard as soon as it was 50
Satanic
minutes. But
pops
now
back,
he's
has to
caught.
fight, still has
Caught
the
with his
mantle.
pants down.
But he
Oh
has
no!
help
Manta
around him.
Sunder,
He has
what a
to
beast!
Sunder fight
He
this
gets
one
he
out,
has
but
to
they're
force
gonna
the
drop
Ravage now.
on him.
The
Divine
pipe is
Llama
there.
stays alive. The pipe
And
keeps
oh,
him
the
up,
hook shot.
healthy, and now
The
Huskar is
Basado
laying
boys
on
are
the
doing it.
Laurel. Now it's his turn to stand and deliver. The only thing
Wait,
he can
he didn't
do.
finger
Can
the
he get this
Huskar?
kill on
Oh, Huskar's
Analog?
Aegis, that's
It
why.
seems not
But he didn't
quite.
even get the
Now
other
it's
guy
Rue's
either.
turn.
Oh,
Can he get a
my
kill?
finger
Any kill
boy.
out of this? No. Nothing.
Mr.
Not a
LaRue,
single
what the
kill
hell
available
happened?
for Team Spirit. They
That
get
ain't no
picked apart
Schofield
one by
lying.
one.
Schofield would have
They had
taken the
100%
Aegis
guaranteed
there
kill
and
on
been
the
happy.
Huskar there if they fingered him, but he had
Oh
Aegis.
no.
So he
Yuma
was
did
trying to
5.
kill the Tide.
No, that was
and
Huskar
hoping
doing 5k
that
damage. I
In the
think.
meantime, Sniper could
Dang.
deal with the Huskar, but too much regen.
Beast.
You're going to see the replay of it here. So this is a nice
To be
find
fair,
first off. By
3k of that
Schofield
damage is
isolating
probably on this TV.
Not only does he find him, he
thundering.
doesn't use hookshot on this, which turns out to be critical for the follow-through of now getting this one.
How is the
Really,
guy
really
so
nicely played by him. And now you're going to see this finger come
Mr.
in.
Rue?
Pump fakes it twice, ends up going for
no.
the Tide. I'm
Not very
pretty
good
sure
at
that
fingering,
finger
that's
would have
for sure.
taken Huskar out the first time. But
He
they
didn't
get
see the pipe
absolutely
aura
nothing,
still being on him, I
and
guess.
to also lose their tower to
I
boot,
did it to
so
Magnusu.
really, really
I don't even know what that
6
means.
of the
But
34 Huskars this patch have purchased Hurricane Pike.
They're all
including
chatting. They're
Analog,
feeling
Emo,
good.
Malrine, and Quinn.
Spirit.
Okay, so this is like a
huge upset
relatively
losing the series. Not as
newer
big as if, let's say, OG
development.
beat Falcons tonight, obviously, but
Exactly, it's like something
mega
you buy
upset if they
occasionally,
lose the
but
series.
I think out of
Like,
those
come on.
6 games, I would guess that
That's a low
it
blow.
wasn't necessarily this order in all of them either.
Yeah.
We go Armlet
Right.
Pike. You might have gone Armlet BKB Pike or Armlet Sanj Pike.
I don't know what this
Oh, I
Huskar is
wonder what
doing,
the-
but
I
whatever
would
he's
love to
doing, he's doing
see
it good.
the-
He's currently 7-0 and
I'm gonna look
2
at
in a countered
what
matchup
heroes
mid,
it
which
was
you kind of like
playing
didn't get to see
against
this.
in Hurricane Pike games. That would be interesting. to
But
see
the gay,
if there's like a common trend.
the guy that's MVP this
BKB
game for
from
sure.
Yuma
I think Schofield is
is
making
collected
so many
as
plays
well as
again. He's
what
kind of the guy that
Polishka's
set
scout.
up that mid first blood and everything
This
for this
is
Huskar to be able to
really
take off.
looking rough for Spirit.
It is.
And I'll be honest, I thought when Spirit did this lane swap and they had the Sniper versus Huskar lane that this was going to look really good for them after 5 minutes with how the
Yeah,
lanes were
just
going.
whatever. Right?
But the support rotations and
Okay.
bringing Analog into the
Angie,
game in
radio
such a big
Huskar?
way has really paid off.
Not
He's
going that
almost
BKB, I'm
3K ahead of
surprised. I
Sniper.
would definitely buy BKB. If I'm Huskar here, I'm not a
I
Huskar
would
player, but I
never
would buy
imagine
BKB
it
early.
getting
You
that
got Blade Mirror
one-sided
Spirit,
that
you got
way,
4 heroes,
you
it's
know, out
good
of
against
mid.
BKB.
And it's a
BKB's
tough
good against?
spot now for Spirit because it feels like they have
No,
damage
but Llama's
issues.
going straight eggs. Interesting.
This
Okay, here we go.
tie
They're
with
taking this
Pipe.
fight. The Demon is popping
Trying to
ulti.
catch him.
The
Oh,
SD
got the
getting caught
Shatter
first.
Demon. A
The
great
ulti wasted by
initiation
Earthspirit. He doesn't know how it
for
works. Oh my god, he doesn't know how it
Will
works.
beat up, though. King Jungles is already
He
delayed
wasted his
death
whole
by a
ulti.
significant
King
amount.
Jungle's
He
dead.
finally does go down.
Haven't used,
Satanic
you have
at
to
half
get
HP has the Sunder ready
Oh,
to
they're
go.
going on the Husk. The Husk has
Almost pulls
Aegis,
up to the
but
high
he will die
ground.
twice here if he
Will
dies
lose
once.
his
No.
Aegis here, right next to the tier 2. An awkward position to be in, but here
Here's
comes
Magnus.
Yuma. Can he get something off this one? Shockwave gonna be used.
Ah, he
and
didn't use
he
RP.
doesn't manage to kill
Oh my
Satanic.
god, the blood, the
Instead, skewer
symphony of
back out
blunders.
sight. Whoa,
I don't even know
around
what's
he
going to
goes.
happen to Huskar
There
there,
goes
but
the
he's dead.
Sunder just to try and bump up the HP a little
Holy
bit.
shit,
and
what
it's
a
enough
fight.
for Satanic to get the confidence to push forward and get
Dude.
the triple kill right as you
Okay,
curse
important to
some
note.
Cinderin.
I know they won the fight, but I
Now
still need to
Satanic
take a moment and
Team
play
Spirit
Malik.
Turn it around.
SD
that
had
was a
shard on
5-on-3.
himself, and he pressed
Yeah,
ulti,
right.
and it got
The way they
instantly
initiated
dispelled,
that, everybody
meaning
on
his
heroic
ulti
side,
got
or two
instantly dispelled. He couldn't spread it. He just wasted his whole ulti, but who cares?
Probably felt
Panic
like
was all
Spirit
the
weren't
damage
gonna try
anyway.
anything, but they find that moment of opportunity. They
Damn,
find
really.
that weakness, and they
Huge,
strike. And
huge call. I don't know. This is some high-level PG. Just saying we fight here now. Great,
despite
great
everything. Look how far away Clock and Mag are when this is happening.
Yeah,
Ravage wasted.
Mag
Like
and
I don't
Clock
know.
are all the way at the bottom gate.
They're fighting 3v5
while they're
here. It's
pushing mid
crazy.
3. So just
So throwy.
honestly,
It's a really good opportunity here.
It's
taken by
partly
Spirit,
bad
but
Ravage,
also
whatever, we can
an
say stuff
equally
like that,
big
but it's
blunder.
mostly, honestly, just Magnus and Clock not being there, and they're just there alone for some reason. I don't know why they're there. Look at Magnus coming into RP.
He has right here. He thought he was worried about missing it. He could have killed him.
He could have killed him with RP there. That might have changed the fight. Maybe Analogy without Satanic alive can fight this. I don't know. This is a disaster.
Has a decent chance to like fight it out, right?
Yeah, 100%. This is a good shard to get for free.
Why does it feel like Synderen doesn't know what he's saying half of the time? Synderen doesn't know what he's saying all the time, right?
Because you're not playing against any like Spirit.
We're exposing him here on the stream.
But just having that
Synderen's
reliable,
alright.
very strong, slow to pin down someone. It's good against Earth Spirit. I suppose that's like the big one.
He is a Spirit hero,
yeah.
He's alright.
The moment I said it, I
Synderen
was
is a
thinking
fellow
of, like,
Midas Mode
Storm
2 winner.
and Ember, but obviously for
We
Earth
carried
Spirit,
Synderen
it's
to his first
equally
LAN
good.
win in like 10 years together.
He does have BKB though, so you
We're
are
forever bonded
still dealing with that
as
part.
LAN winners together.
Whereas sometimes Ember will not have that.
And that will significantly delay the Tidehunter Ags that I thought was just going to be right around the corner.
OG.
But losing that team fight.
Only
still
tournament
puts
that
them
matters.
right
Item pick here?
I
they
just
found
don't
Malik.
know. Okay.
He has
Blink
BKB, by the way.
Harpoon, Skewer back.
And they
Stay
get him
in
through
front
it.
of him. Don't let
I think
Malik
so. He's
roll
doing some
away,
damage
and you've
before.
got
He's
to kill,
burning
but
to
no,
spear.
he found the
He's
angle.
dead.
Still dies though, as the Demonic Purge and Schofield was
Demonic
up there on the
Purge?
high ground
Just
as
to heal
well
him, I
to
guess.
collect the kill. If the Demonic Purge fails.
If he swaps out items, he gets healed faster. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, heroic.
Who's my
losing
favorite
no time to
caster?
get back on
I
the
think Synderen,
The upside to running Axe and
is
Tide
up there,
that it
but my
unlocks
favorite
refresher because you have
is
enough
OD
mana.
Pixel a million percent.
Later down
Guy's
the line, but a lot
guy's
of
the
the time
goat.
what we see Tides do instead is they
100%.
go Shiva into that refresher.
The
And
goat.
Blink. The fact that he's playing without Blink on Tide in this game, you have Mag and Clock, so maybe you can get away with it. Just relying on them to set fights up. But it is a little bit of an anomaly. I'm a big fan of Axe Tide, for the record. I love this item, and I think it can be very impactful. I just don't know if this was the game I would have angled for it.
For me, I think it was either
Whoosh.
Ags or
We saw Dead in the Water how good it was when 33
I'm
picked
not
it
sure
up.
if he needs
He
the
was
Blink
owning that
dagger
game with that Tide Shard.
You know, Schofield's
If you
gonna
put
be
that on
going
Earth
in,
Spirit, like,
Yuma's gonna be
is he
going
really
in.
gonna hit
I
this 4
think I would
times? It's
rather
not
this
happening.
Tidehunter just represent more team fight. So when they do get that Harpoon Skewer back, right?
He's finally going back to the
repositioning combined
BKB
with
on Huskar.
superior
He has
Tidehunter
Halberd
team
now.
fight
I mean,
means you just got to
I'm
gear
not-
teamed up.
I'm not gonna flame Laurel too much, but
So then it's a matter of
it
is-
feels like
is
Game
Shiva
2
or
Sniper
X-Men?
again.
Yeah.
I don't think he's doing
I don't
anything
know.
this game.
I can see
And
an
I don't know if he
argument
will
for
ever
both
do
sides,
anything in this
honestly.
game. This game is
Setting up,
all
they're
on
trying to get
Satanic
behind.
now.
They really want to catch these supports. They're
gonna take this fight, guys. They're gonna take
really
this
wanna
fight. They
kill
smoked
King
in.
Jungles, who has been a nuisance.
King of the
one team fight
Jungles.
that
They're
they
rolling
won
in on
was when
Huskar.
they
Can they
initiated
burst
on
him?
him first, but not
The
here.
pike off.
Instead, they
Big
go
Mel
for
wasted,
Huskar
kinda.
first.
Yuma.
King Jungles
There's
is
the
spotted,
finger.
death
They got the
coming
SD
from
quick.
behind.
They got
Not
pipe
quite
off.
enough.
He
The
got some
pipe
spells
goes
off. They're
He
RPing
disrupts
Satanic.
himself, and
Can they
RP is gonna
burst
be
him?
used on
They're
Satanic
trying.
now.
Ravage.
A Ravage to follow it up.
They have
Can
to
they
try.
burst down this
They're
hair?
failing. He
No,
got the
gets
Sunder
on
off,
the
but it doesn't
Sunder,
matter. He's still
but it
dying.
doesn't matter. The
He's still
damage is
kinda
building
dying.
up for the burning spears.
But he's
gonna
doing
die
damage
eventually,
before
but a
dying.
lasso
1
put
HP
onto the-
Huskar.
Oh no, the Huskar,
Fight.
he's
Nope.
just dead. They do manage
Laurel?
to finish him off.
Laurel doing
Laurel is
good
on a
damage now?
sliver of
Fog?
HP, though. It looks like the damage
Oh my
was
god, the
done.
Maganus
Ultimately,
never stops
beautiful
though.
jump in from
Gotta be
Malik,
careful here,
forced
Magnus.
up.
There's a blade mail there. He's
Yuma's
dead.
rolled in, finish him off. Miposhka
Davalama on the run. Schofield as well. Delta spread.
If they could get the tide,
Smart TP.
they might just get a team wipe here. Schofield successfully TPs out, but
Davalama
Divine Llama
probably
has
dead here.
nowhere to run to.
4 for
Or
2.
dead
That's
on
a
the
good
side
fight.
of Heroic.
That is a major
That
team
is a
fight win
good
for
fight.
Spirit. It's worth keeping in mind that this is the phase of the game that Huskar
Wow.
usually
I mean,
wins.
Let's break that down. I mean,
So it's not
hopefully we get a
just
replay. It's easier to
2
break it
4
down.
loss here for
But
Heroic. It's a 2
they
to 4
poked on the
loss at a
Huskar and then they
critical
found
point
the
in
important
game
target,
for their
SD,
strategy.
instantly. Jumped him and pretty much
this
bursted
fight
him
would've
before he got out
happened,
anything. I
let's
just
say
got
10 minutes
some ulti
later,
or whatever, right?
then
But
you
he
could
didn't get
already
out
be
the
like,
disruption.
okay,
right?
you know, things are starting to look worse for their lineup.
And
They're-
then the
if they
RP
were
was on a
to
1-man
forget that,
Satanic,
but this
and they
could've
committed
led
so much into
to
him.
solid
Ravage, RP, and he
advantage
still got Sunder off
potentially
and a
Roche
lot of
that's
damage
about to
before he
spawn
died.
soon. And now you
King
lost
Jungle's got a bit
ton of
baited
control.
here. He should have felt like his
And a really
Analogy
big
is
part of this,
alive.
as you pointed out, was the Sunder. If that doesn't get off, sure, he does
It was,
die in the end.
this
but they
is
had
also
to
the part of the
spend
problem
so
with the
many
lineup
resources on
of
killing this
Dire,
turtle.
right?
You
Their
see the
damage
replay
is
here.
low.
They're effectively killing him 2 times over, so that was 5,000 damage they needed to do to him through his armor to finally bring
Passive
down that
one,
guy.
by the
In
way,
meantime,
passive
Ru
stick.
is
See, it's not
carrying.
just me having passive
Yeah,
sticks
Honor
sometimes,
training
alright?
3 heroes the
Even
whole fight.
one of the best carry players in the world
I
doesn't
mean,
press
hook
stick.
shot, RP, Ravage, like so many things used.
It happens.
Look at that. Second drain.
Here
That
comes
doesn't
the
matter.
third
They won the
one
fight.
to slow down the tide.
Even
Then
he's got it
gonna
right?
get
He
a
has
fourth
it,
one at the end of Devilama's death.
I'm not sure what kind of damage they need to get through to this TB. Like you guys see, the Huskar is taking too long.
Despite this being a dead even game on gold, I really like
And
their
there's the
chances
Roche. Oh boy, they're coming though. They're coming. They're ravaging 20.
Despite Huskar having such
It's
a
a
good
Singapore
start,
ad, guys. Travel to
this is
Singapore.
when you want to convert
Eat
it.
Balut. Wait, that's
And
not
this
there.
fight is
I don't
one
know,
you
dude.
have to take
Eat
a sword, even without Ravage. I think you
Jollibee.
cannot
Let's
possibly
go.
give this away. What?
And McDonald's.
Spirit are starting to be softened up a
Here
little
comes
bit
a
here.
flare.
This
They're gonna
Gush
see
could
this
be an
Roche.
issue.
It's
Yeah, the
20%.
spam of
They
the
won't
Gush
make
is
it
gonna
in.
be nasty, but they are committing for the Roshan now. And Schofield trying to get in there. Hookshot, no, Flintbrick stops him.
Almost Schofield, almost. Whip that guy. Maybe they can save him. I don't know. They're saving Schofield a bit. They jump in the back
Looks
of
like
Malik.
they're going on Malik on the left-hand side.
Targeting
His
Malik
BKB
first. Smart.
allows him to
He's
weather
rolling in,
much
though.
of this storm.
Huskar in a weird
He's
spot.
gonna go for a harpoon.
He got disrupted,
RP
not disrupted, but it was during a Ravage. Maybe he didn't need it. Didn't get Sunder off.
He does manage to get off the Sunder. That's
He got the
nasty
silence
for
off before he
Analog.
died.
Still, Laurel in the back does go down, but
But
Heroic
it's a
needs to
free
run.
fight for
Malik,
Satanic
he's
now,
back
right?
into play, though.
Holy.
He'll help catch the rest of Heroic as they try and run away.
And
Heroic
Malik
this
got
time
another
around.
one.
Schofield will not make it out alive.
That
The only
is
one
just
maybe
another
surviving
added
might
to
be
the
King
streak
Jungles here.
that Spirit are on right
4
now.
for 3,
Even retaining
but
the Aegis
the main
after
character is still
that,
alive,
can easily
Mr.
look for
Satanic.
another fight sometime soon.
getting
Well,
bigger.
First of all, they're gonna be
He's a
chasing
growing
King
boy.
Jungles forever here.
And
Got
he's
a
chasing
successful
for more
stand.
ass.
They finally
Ah!
spot him, and he blinks.
You got the
His
blink
TP's
off.
up in a second.
They can't get in.
They can't get to
He'll
him.
probably TP here. Unless...
But the roll,
oh
the roll,
my
it's
god.
perfect
The
from
cheater.
Malik.
He's a cheater, guys. He's cheating.
And the man to dodge the disruption.
He didn't even
cast.
see him.
A lot
He's a
of really
cheater.
clutch individual moments in that fight we just saw, by the way. It's a
Malik
really,
the
really
cheater.
good disruption from King
There's
Jungles
a
onto
little
the Huskar,
Dalai
gave him a
Lama
fighting
tip.
chance.
Ooh, spicy.
Instead of just
On an
dying in the
elimination
Ravage.
game,
But the
game
problem is
3.
he comes out of that disruption
Little tip
on
voice
10%
line.
health, and he does not have.
I mean,
the
Dalai
ability
Lama is
to
the right
reset
guy to
himself
poke.
up
Does
to
get
a good
emotional.
fighting position, so ends up just getting taken out pretty quickly. You're going to see the replay here.
What happened here? Almost an Aegis steal, kind of got blocked.
And the flame break was absolutely
This
insanely
only
well
problem
timed,
with this
too.
fight was
Got
the
it
disruption
mid-hook
here.
shot.
Look at this disruption
You're
happening
seeing
right
it
here.
so
It looks
this
so
Ravage is
good,
gonna
so
come in
clutch,
now,
but
the Huskar and that disruption,
if he just
perfect
waited, the
to block
RP
that
and the
out.
Ravage
He's
came out at the
so
exact
low
same
when he gets
time.
off that
If they
Still
chained
gets
that
the Sunder off on
properly,
5%.
first of
I
all,
mean,
they're dead.
that
And if
was a
Huskar's
fight of
hitting, they're
complete
mega dead.
marginals for both teams.
But yeah,
Multiple times over.
it's hard. Those are the
If they
kind of things
replay
you
that
can't really
fight
blame
10
the
times,
SD for. It's just
I cannot tell
unfortunate.
you that Spirit win more than 5 of them.
Unfortunate.
That was very, very close.
They need to start chaining their buttons a bit better on
That
the
is
side
a
of this
nasty
one.
thing. It's Tidehunter's just
Heroic.
He never has
Ravage
BKB.
RP
It's
same
not a
time
hero you want to
every
build
time,
BKB
dude.
on, but it just means he's a juicy Sunder target every single time. And he's got
of
condemned.
the
He's got the
jungle.
facet, so he was on 1%
We don't need this
HP.
much replay, guys, alright?
He just swaps the full 1%. There's no minimum there. An instant death as a result. It still has the Aegis to boot.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Well, you said, Synderen, you
How do you feel about
heavily
cap?
favor
Guys, I can make
Team
like a
Spirit.
caster tier
Really
list or
like
whatever,
their
but I feel like it's
chances
just
if they pick up
toxic
that
for no
Aegis. Not only
reason.
do they pick up the Aegis,
If you
but
like
they
a
kept
caster,
it. They won the team
that's cool.
fight.
You know, I just said who I like the best.
Now
and that's
we'll
all,
see
you know,
what
I
they
don't want
can
to go
do
into
with this.
deeper. You know, everybody's
This is where
great,
I was
guys.
just gonna
No
mention
bridges
Refresher
burned
has to
here,
be what you're
guys.
looking at
No
this point,
bridges
right?
burned.
The last couple of team fights have proven that you're struggling to kill the heroes during the initial lockdown, so you need another. And that's going to be the Vailama's next pickup now on the Tide. Never
Your
mind,
favorite
he's gonna go
caster
sip.
is great, I'm sure.
Well, I like the Refresher. I think that you kind
I
of have to
need
go big, but we'll see the order.
I
also like
invite
the unlock
for
Sunder.
next year. Just one of them, so I can go
feel
visit
like
my
if you
brother.
had to
and
go
then
Ghost
back
Scepter
again.
on Tidehunter, then you kind of already lost. You know what I mean? Like this hero is just not supposed to be positioned where he
this
has
is
bullshit.
awkward.
Schofield.
Wait, who caught
Can
who
he
here?
save
Boschka was actually kind of
his
close
carry
there.
here? Yuma
Malik trying
in
to
some
force that
trouble,
BKB, but
but
it's not
has
forcing it.
BKB available now
Schofield,
to go for
smart
Schofield
TP.
instead. Wait,
Nice
he got
cure.
The score back. Oh, inside
Oh.
the base with an RP. This is a
He only
great
got
setup
one
for
Earth Spirit
Yuma
though, the
if they can
BKB. I
get
thought there was a
Malik out of
TP
this.
there
So it's
too, but I
Quest. They kick
missaw
the
that.
Vailama down to the low
Hey,
ground.
Malik
He
might
has the
die at
Ravage.
least. The
It
Ravage
does
is
clip
there.
Onto Malik. They
Okay.
finish him off.
Llama needs help.
Llama
Help.
gets a 4-stab,
Force
trying
me.
to get back up to his high ground. He is away. And another attempt at a skewer.
Got another Another
only
illusion.
finds an illusion this time around from Yuma, but a sick pick from Yuma goes from being in trouble to putting Spirit on the back foot.
Anik making terribly look good though.
Despite all that though,
he's owning.
2 big ults are down currently
Skipping the
on the
BKB
heroic
very
side,
greedy.
so
Seems to do
Spirit
this on
not
most
gonna
carries.
feel too worried
All
on
right,
the
they're
map.
definitely in.
Heroic are
Maybe
going
they
to try and
should.
take
Definitely
a
in
team
the
fight
driver's
without
seat,
those
right?
ults. thinking that
Here it comes.
Malik...
They're going without Ravage, without
not being
RP.
here is good enough
Oh,
for
oh!
That's Shockwave.
Got him!
Oh,
Skewered
that
back
axe.
into a
Who's
gush,
dead?
and they're just going to leave Rue to die. No sense in
Alright,
fighting this
that's
one.
fine though. A little bit of a surprise go there.
Oh, that's That is the
He has
bigger
Aegis
one.
30 seconds.
Oh man, 30
The silence, he's dead
seconds
once.
left on the Aegis, and he's gonna
Whoa,
find
no
it,
Manta
put
when
to
he spawns. He
ruin,
has Shadow Blade. Vision is down
as
though.
he will likely
Davalama
die
is zoning out
twice
the
here,
sniper.
right? Yeah.
He's alone. He's dead.
He doesn't have the BKB.
Wow,
I know he had it queued up.
I'm a
but
king of the
doesn't have it,
jungles.
so-
That's what I'm talking about there. What a catch. And they're going for more.
Get caught as well.
They might get the man with the gun. He BKB
BKB
though.
has to be used.
Nightfall
They'll
is
make
strong.
it out, but that is a BKB usage you did not want to have.
Damn,
All of a
that
sudden,
was
like,
huge
they pick
by
up
SD.
The Aegis,
Huge.
they had
He
the
caught
full
Satanic
advantage, and then Heroic just find the
Did
mix.
Satanic fuck
think
up though?
in the back of
Did he
Secret-
have Shadow Blade
In
TP?
the back of
Maybe.
Spirit's minds, there were
Wait,
no way they
I'm
were going to
Pepegaing,
on
guys.
there.
Never mind.
There's
I don't
like-
want to
there's no
expose
RP,
myself
there's
like
no
this.
Ravage,
Exposing
they
myself
are
like
not going
Can
to
you
make a move.
TP then Shadow Blade?
And Heroic,
Because you can TP and then Weaver Sakuchi.
It's not like they call their bluff. I don't know
I
what you want to
I
call
might
that.
be
They just-
noobing out a little bit.
They just go for a risky play and it pays off big time.
I'm noobing out, guys.
Spirit
Don't
were
worry
not
about it.
ready.
Okay, there was nothing he could have done. Yes?
And they
You
paid
can?
the price. So
Alright,
now
good,
we
good. I just needed to make
back
sure. I
a
wasn't
somewhat
sure.
Stable
100%.
situation once again. When things were starting to
thought
look
so,
for
I
him for
thought so.
Heroic, they pulled
You know,
him out of the
I
bag
thought so, guys. All right, I would do it.
now.
I was just not 100%.
there. Only 2K down.
We're back
But he
to
could do it.
pretty much a dead even
Maybe
game.
he would have.
45-55 sort of matchup. Level 20 on the Huskar. He gets to when he gets to level
Oh, and
25.
the game evens out just like that,
Get the
guys.
burning spears.
We're on the
duration
knife's
with
edge on this
facet.
game.
Yeah. It's
Balancing
pretty
on the
insane.
edge of a goddamn knife.
How is Schofield's Billy Stone not activated yet? Still needs another 2 minutes for
Iron
that.
Shell and Malik. Schofield's
How
still
fast does it
rocking a
expire if you use
Philosopher
it from
Stone?
minute
God
17?
damn. He's tanking.
I don't know the exact time.
It's gonna explode soon though, and then it will feel good.
But I
it
feel
explodes
like
right
it
in your
is
pocket.
Close to 10 minutes.
He probably just picked it up
And
late.
there's some
didn't
goddamn
realize
gold in
he
there.
Forgot to take a neutral item.
Yeah, that might be it.
Likely what it was. It happens to the best
Alright.
of us.
True. Well, the pickoff that they have on Heroic, with Yuma getting these hard.
Is he getting Blink
skewer
next?
back.
Axe? Which one? What's
Malik
the next item
has
on
an
Huskar?
option to counterplay
Axe or
that
Blink?
or get pickoffs of his own if he
I
can
like
get
both,
to
honestly. Let's see what he goes
Yeah.
for.
which
That'd
will be
be-
a really interesting wrinkle in this.
Huskar is
back
pretty
and
much
forth.
peaked soon.
Yeah, because we were talking about displacement with the bat, right? In the series that's been very popular.
What happened to
hero,
Collapse,
but
please answer?
Earth
He's
Spirit, arguably
chilling.
the
I don't
best
know. I don't really know
displacement
Collapse
ability
very
in the
well.
entire game.
I played some
You can make a
custom
case
games
that
with
it's
him.
better
That's
than
about
the
it.
Tusk
I
one,
don't know much more
because you
about
kick
with
them
Collapse.
further.
Yep.
Don't know
and
the
they
guy
don't
so
have
well.
counterplay until they come out of the stone. So it's like it's case dependent because they are also guaranteed to be able to BKB when they come out.
He collapsed.
Unless you have some sort of like frame perfect
Too much
connection on
Dota and then
top
he
of the rock
collapsed.
when it ends.
All right. I know for a fact, as a fellow
he's
Bronze
quite
tier
far away
Earth
from it.
Spirit,
Malik's
as
been
soon as
having
you
a
bind
quite
this
good game,
axe,
though.
this hero gets way more
hook
complicated.
shot,
There's a hook shot.
A ward-centric
start on Satanic.
combination that spots Satanic.
Ravage.
Ravage is going to be
Any
used.
damage
Yuma
follow-up?
is on
Oh,
his
no.
way. He's cutting in fast.
He doesn't have
Has to
BKB.
use
He
the
used Sunder already.
early.
They can commit.
And this leaves an
They don't even have
opportunity.
BKB. Satanic is alone.
They have the disables. Analog has
dead,
the
dude. He
damage.
wasted meta, too.
Well played.
What?
Schofield finds yet another
Yo.
clutch hook shot for the team.
That is the
Huge
second
kill,
time in a
dude.
row now
Huge.
Terribly just died up in that exact spot of the map.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Might be
Unlucky
time
spot
to
of the map.
rethink your map play.
Malik.
The Shiva
Found him.
spots him, clips him. He's unable to blink forward, but he does not opt to use.
If he timed the harpoon
EMP.
better there, I
No
think it
backup.
follows him.
He was trying to bait out the BKB at least, but didn't get expended.
It's the same ward.
I
that
was just
killed
gonna
him.
say,
Dude, they
Malik's
have
had a
two
good
wards
game
here.
here.
Look
He's
at
been
this.
in
They
almost
have ward
all of
sentry up there and
Spirit's
ward
kills.
sentry
We
there.
were
This
unsure
is the
about this
Satanic
off-late,
catch spot.
Earth Spirit,
They
what kind of
looked.
impact it was
Maybe
gonna
they were
find,
5-vids,
but
guys. They looked at the heat
been in,
map and
what's
see
that,
where
eight-
Satanic
that's
hangs
18
out
out
the
of
most,
20.
and they just put 4 wards there.
So a 90% kill attendance on the 3 Earth Spirit, and he's looking
Look
to
at
make
my
it
Bronze
better.
Earth Spirit's going in, boys.
Tries to get the initiation
going
while they
in.
know Analog is a bit alone. They had some information on that one. He willingly dives into the base.
Huskar
You
is
absolute
another
madman.
level of lock on this.
BKB lasso
He
pull
might
back
be able to
all
walk
the
away
way to
with
the
his life
tier
here.
4s. And his
Not yet.
BKB lasts
Finger.
a while.
He's very
Not
tanky
that
with the
long,
pipe though.
though.
Pipe blinked
Still
in, got
underneath
the
the tier
insta-hex.
3s, but survives through the finger,
Fine,
survives through the damage.
Why are Heroic making this moment so tense? What's going
Secret
on?
running out of damage. Root does manage to hit the Earth Spike before
Guys,
the Harpoon.
what's
Skewer
going
back
on?
a save with the
What the
disruption.
fuck is
Marl
going on?
does have the Hurricane
Everybody
Pike to get out
relax
of the
and hit the
clock,
tower,
Heroic
please.
Reset behind the tier
Hit
3.
the tower,
What
guys.
a mess of a fight.
Yeah.
The
What
fuck
an
was that? The
absolute mess,
execution.
and
I mean, maybe
nobody
they're nervous, you know.
died.
It's
Did you see the
elimination
Finger
game, you
of
know.
Death do 0
Jesus.
damage?
Yeah, what was that, man?
I mean, also credit to her Spirit. They were quick at counter-initiating on the
I
initiate.
have to
so.
assume the pipe went off at
Yeah.
that time,
All right.
combined with
It's
his
fine,
match
guys.
resistance.
Yeah, it
Well
was-
played
it
high
must be
ground
both,
siege right there. Let's
Simultaneously.
go back and farm.
But yeah, it looked like a somewhat crazy dive from
No
Analog.
need
but
to-
he
no
was-
need
I
to
think
do
he was
more there.
hoping to force a buyback out of the Terrorblade. That was probably the ultimate goal, but
Yeah.
Satanic didn't bite
Oh, I see
and
you,
also
Tense,
couldn't
yeah.
bite. I don't think he had the gold, so that was never even a possibility. Still, they take about half the tower on Heroic's side, and we
Miroshka.
are approaching another
Mireska.
exciting later portion of the game, similar to the last one. Feels like could be anyone's game this
Human
one.
buying Satanic.
I still...
We finally are going to
Going
get
all
the
in on the
BKB
right click.
on
You could
Satanic.
go Refresher
Yeah.
as well. I've had this
Correct me
very
if I'm
same
wrong, but
decision
he
myself.
opted
I think
for
I went
Silver
Satanic, and I
Edge. He
kind of
had
felt like I
BKB
regretted
queued
it.
up, and then I think he
Refresher
got the
still
Aegis
is
and he
good,
committed
even though
Silver
you are
Edge.
a carry
And then
Magnus.
as
Because
a
you do
result,
get 2
his
RPs, 2
BKB has
BKBs,
been
right? So you get to
massively
hit a lot.
delayed.
Yeah,
You get to double
it's-
RP the Satanic
it really
kid, like what's he
is
gonna do?
unfortunate for Spirit that they lost that Aegis the way in which they did.
Yeah. Sorry, just
That's a good
All
stat.
Here they come, Satanic going back to his favorite spot. I can't resist going here, guys.
Uncommon pickup.
It's the best spot on the map.
But yeah, it's understandable. So Satanic wants the Silver Edge in this game, right? You're against Tide, you're against the
Silver Edge is nice.
Huskar.
It's part of the reason why Tidehunter feels the need to go
Careful not to
Scepter.
get
is
fished
because
out here.
of
They're
that
gonna smoke
break.
again.
So he's got the level 20 talent, -4 gush armor, which is great thanks to this Aghanim Scepter.
Oh, he's actually not even going to go Refresher at all by the looks of it. He wants to go for the Lotus Orb.
Let's try.
And the protection against the Bat will be awesome, of course, and against the Lion initiations, being able to put that on your Huskar if he has an Aegis and wants to siege, that's nice.
Newman on the
but
hunt. Here we go. Here we go.
can't help but feel like
You think
the
the
way
Rasher will
this
go
game
to
is going,
SEA?
double
I don't think so,
double
no.
Ravage could be a game winner, and you will get there. It's not like Spirit are finishing this game anytime soon. They want to play for late, and perhaps with a Refresher you could deal the killing blow when it's time.
They try and catch Clockwork on the other side of the map. Wonder why Schofield... Oh, he went for the hook shot onto the Earth Spirit, stopping him from going through the gate.
Oh my llama. There's RP on 2 in back. Oh my god, he just killed both supports, dude. He just killed both supports. The double buyback, though. Tanic's going in. He's trying to kill King Jungles. Trying to get his own support. Not yet. There's the Ags, Huskar, stopping it. Taking a lot of damage, though. The man with the gun is shooting. He's not doing any damage, I'll tell you that much. Ravage. Can they burst Satanic? I think they got him. Manta? Art? No Sunder off. Wow. Oof. Okay, the buyback is not available for him. They're surrounding the man with the gun. The Magnus is dying. Wait, they're fighting without... They're doing it, kinda. Is it time to slam the buyback? So Magnus is saying yes. And they TP out of here now. Many buybacks forced.
While out of sight, Laurel will barely TP out in time.
Poshka here, Poshka no buyback.
Down in the corner here, 4 staff away, trying to get the blink off.
They got him.
Hits him with the psychic
Okay, that's
headband,
2 heroes
but
dead
no,
without
not
buyback.
enough space to
3
blink
heroes
away.
dead without buyback on the side of Radiant.
All
Could
is said
Heroic
and
have just
done,
won the
that
game?
did feel like a nice win for Spirit, but the problem is they do not have control of the pit.
Sniper was doing a little bit
So
of
with
damage
an
at the end there,
Aegis
actually.
in
He started
hand,
doing it at the end.
Probably going to
When the BKBs
call
ran
that
out?
advantage Heroic.
A little bit.
Gonna get a free Axe as well if they do complete
Crazy
this.
ass fights,
Wonder who
though.
they're gonna put that on. Could get the Horn Toss if they wanted, which could be really nice.
Who swapped in his
The Clockwork Rocket Flares would be
Empire
great.
Cool.
There's
Now
Demonic.
who's getting Aegis here?
The Demonic Purge charges.
I don't know. Is it Ags too?
So
Oh
many
my
good
goodness,
options for
it's
this
an
Aghanim
Ags.
Scepter.
I
Currently,
feel like
Yuma
Clock
with it
should
in
get the
his
Ags, honestly.
backpack. Not
Magnus
swapped
is
it in yet.
like he's a carry player anyway. He wants to hit.
I feel like
it's not an
even
Ags
worth
guy.
it if you go Harpoon. They're like kind of the same thing. I think it's the
Give
Shadow.
it to the
Yeah, he
or
looks to be
ST is
connecting
also
with
good
him.
actually. You're right. ST is getting
See.
it maybe. That's fine too.
Satanic.
Well, at least
Or not.
use it, you know? Like, don't...
Nah.
it's not a
Keep it in the
decorative
backpack. Let's go.
piece. This is... Okay. He swapped out his Dust to get his Satanic.
Not the Aghanim Scepter in his back.
Guy
Well,
is
since he was
decent,
close
bro.
to
The
Shadow
guy
and didn't
knows
give
what
it
he's
to him,
doing.
you would
This
have
is
to assume
he's
it's going to
wearing.
Clock.
I'm not gonna say that. But he's teasing. There we go.
Yeah,
Okay, he
Not the
just...
jungles. Got it.
Maybe he was blackmailing him.
Like,
what do I get out of this 16? Huh?
Worst scepter or worst shard in the game once again. Going to Miposhka. Unfortunate.
The only downside of having Ags SD here is he gonna get it off or is he gonna get bursted? If he gets bursted, it's kind of a waste of gold.
I think you'd rather have had the Earth
He's
Spirit
pretty
one,
easy to
for
burst
sure.
compared to most other heroes
Way
in this game.
rather. Having that geomagnetic grip can be quite useful for the Terrorblade with how this game is.
I like the grip. Let's see if Malik can
buying time to get
start gripping a little bit and save people. Danik needs to save game against RP.
More is better.
No way if he dies is a waste of gold. I mean, like I explained afterwards, he's easy to burst, so you're giving a lot of net worth on a guy that's pretty easy to burst.
In a lot of games.
Doesn't help him get tankier.
I want to say there's like a subset
Aeon Disc
of
would help a
high-level
lot.
pros
If he gets
that
Aeon
will
Disc,
do
he will
this
get
more
the
than
spells
others.
off. 2 ultis, 2 defensive
King Jungles
ultis.
is not necessarily one of the ones doing it the most frequently, but it gives you, when you're playing save supports, having BKB is incredibly powerful because it prevents any sort of issue with getting your save off with guarantee.
Oh, we heard a lasso. Illusion. Spike. Oh, he can anchor him. No, he got kicked in.
Enchant
That's not
Remnant
bad.
kicks the Tidehunter into the base, immediately ravages
Immediately
and
ravage and
heads
run
for
away.
the hills.
He's broken. Help.
Goes out.
There's Satanic. They screwed him up.
Satanic's gonna be a little isolated
Oh, they
here.
fucked up. Okay, then, but they have the
Disruption
Tuskar
goes
Ags.
out.
He's dead.
There's the
He's dead.
scepter grab onto the Terrorblade.
No
He's
save.
just dead. So they
No
traded out
buyback.
the Tidehunter
No
for
buyback
the
on Llama
carry
either,
of
though.
Team
1
Spirit.
for 1.
Heroic.
But that
have to
benefits
be
Heroic a
happy
lot.
with that
'Cause
situation. It's a little
you might,
awkward,
I mean,
though, 'cause it is a very long
Satanic is their
death timer
farmer,
for
so
the Tide.
they can also keep fishing for more now.
Almost plays against your
Not
Aegis
cool.
timing
Even
here
safer.
if they don't feel like they could do a 4 versus
But they don't know
4.
if Satanic has buyback or not. They're not sure. Don't want to take risks. They're going to farm it up a bit.
Still, preventing Satanic from completing his inventory is valuable for sure. Like, maybe you can't push high ground, but you can take control of the map.
Replay.
Seeing the replay here, I mean, he had to Ravage instantly there to not just die to Silver Edge plus a couple of attacks. So nice heads-up play from Divide to get that off. The disruption buys him time. And here,
And it's tough playing TV in this game. It's tough playing any carry against Huskar Ags and Magnus RP, and on top of that you have Hookshot and SD ulti. Dude, it's fucking disgusting playing carry here. Every hero in Dire can fuck you.
Showing a lot of respect there to
Tidehunter only pre-BKB, sure, but all other 4 heroes have BKB piercing bullshit that you have to deal with. You have no easy fight here for Satanic. Very difficult.
Duration. 6 more seconds of burn.
Undispellable Magnetize, another
Magnetize, all 25 is good. And he went to cleave damage. I did the same thing. Especially if you don't go to Refresher,
it sounds
I feel
so
like it's better.
pitiful, the Magnus 25.
Yeah, the Magnus 25 is pretty shit.
damage and cleave. And then there's other heroes that have triple stifling dagger. So like, you get 10%. Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
The 10%, I think we did the math on this.
Magnus
10%, how much damage is that? Like 40 damage or something like that?
Already
At this point in the game with
Really
these exact items pretty much. But it's also 30, 40 damage on your teammates that you buff as well, so.
The things Mag can
It's
do
not
late
nothing.
game is so game-winning.
It's not nothing.
Probably best not to give them too
But
much.
it's also the cleave. 10% cleave. You cleave harder, boys. Upon all of the damage gets. That helps a little bit too.
On their side, that goes to
Yuma got free shard. That's actually not a terrible shard.
That's going to be the Shockwave upgrade.
Time to get Swifty Blink.
He doesn't have
I guess
the
since
talent
he's
for it
not
until
a
level
huge
29,
like Magnus
so
player,
won't do
maybe
the
he
full
feels
amount
like
of
the
potential
refreshers.
damage, but it's still.
Wheelhouse.
It's always nice to get the double Shockwave. It's
Spicy
it's
game
just
3,
free
boys.
value.
Let's go. This is exactly what we wanted.
Unlike Bad Rider
Obviously,
Shard, which is free value for the
I
enemy
think
team, because your
theoretically
net worth
speaking,
goes up.
Spirit can't win. Simply because if you count the amount of BKB piercing stuns. But
all of a sudden, those
Batrider Lasso into
Those burning
repositioning people can
spears.
change everything here.
Damn, Analog was feeling really comfortable there. He started drinking water. While in the middle of the river when his Aegis was expiring, he just took his bottle and was like, I'm fine. They're not going to go on me. Imagine
We'll see,
if
though.
they had
We'll
jumped
see.
him there. When he had a bottle in his left hand and he can't press BKB.
I love how his full full efficiency. He has kept his tier 2 and tier 3 neutral items depending on what he needs at the time.
Yep.
Smoke up from Team
Because
Spirit.
BKB king.
Yeah, they want to take advantage of the Aegis expiry here, but this is not going to be an easy angle. Really relying on Bad
But
Rider.
Laurel is here. He finished
finding a good
MKB.
jump to
He has
start us
damage
off.
now, actually.
If they break on the low ground and Heroic gets vision of them first, this could be
Heroic
so
have the better
bad.
position here, guys. Oh boy.
Okay, but Poshka's
Oh boy.
Scott's
flying in. Hookshot on bad. They got him for free, I think.
Poshka. He's on the bad side of
They
things
overused
right
spells on
now,
him,
and I
but
think
not too
Team
many
Spirit
big
have already
ones.
called it
Still have
quits.
Abort.
Spirit have to run.
Played the right map read and the perfect movement from Schofield.
Yeah, that was
with the
very
jetpack.
good map read, guys.
He managed to break 2
Very
smokes and then
good
also
map read.
hookshot the bat in the same play.
Yeah.
So very nice. Schofield has been playing a sick game on clock. Very enjoyable to watch.
He's the man.
Yeah. Definitely the kind of player you want to step up in an elimination
You
game.
see all this
Schofield
network on
can
TV, but I'm not feeling it. That's for
I was
sure.
going to say he
Not
can be
feeling
hit or
this
miss,
network.
but I think a lot of the games where he has a lot of deaths, he gets maybe more criticism than he deserves, because I think he's a player that's very good at having good deaths a lot of the time.
Sure.
He's putting himself
We'll feel alone up here, but
voluntarily in
he's
dangerous
too
positions
sad.
to
They can't
buy
go on him. They're
information
scared.
and be a distraction for his cores. That was especially prevalent, I want to say, when he was playing with K1. He was just tanking the map, so K1 could
Aeon
farm.
Disc's coming out soon. Man, is the team fight
20%
from
more
Heroic
than the
so
enemy
much
carry,
better
and
still.
Schofield would end the game with like 12 deaths.
Trying
and
to
then
figure out
K1
the
would
fight
be
here.
10-0.
It has to be Lasso back.
He did
Laurel
like a
has to
heat
be
map of
free
where his
shooting, you
deaths
know?
were at. It was like a lot of times
The
on
guy
the
had a
enemy
shooting
side of things.
free shooting. They're so scared of
Right, trying to force a reaction here and maybe set something
Brew
up for his
has
own
TP.
team. Brew, Blink.
Oh,
nice.
into the
Gosh,
It
Oh,
just too far
can't
away.
quite make it there. Good read though. From
Oh, they found Laurel!
That's the bigger one.
BKB TP, BKB TP,
Okay.
1 second. The RP can be close enough almost.
So close.
There's nothing to stop him here. That was very close.
That was
5
unlucky
more
actually.
seconds
They
on
could have
TP
gotten both
cooldown, and
almost.
He might not make it out of there. Then his BKB wouldn't last long enough to stop the follow-up stuns, but narrow escape. And Schofield's just back at it. This is like nothing happened. He just TP's bot and he starts fighting another hero on Rocket Flare.
Giving them no room.
Schofield the
make a
relentless. He always keeps going.
Team Spirit are finding all of their aggression
He's
has
queued
been
up some damage
stifled,
here on top.
but they are still getting farm on
I feel like those two
Satanic. He
butterflies
is
right
getting
there,
to another item.
they're
He's got
bored
himself
him.
25 with the Thunder cooldown.
Not sure if he
He's
actually
gonna
wants
get a
those yet.
Daedalus quite soon.
Maybe
I
he
assume he's
regrets
waiting
not
for
going a
buyback
butterfly
and
earlier.
that.
And it feels a
Good
little bit
butterfly
like a
game.
rerun of the previous game where you would think, in terms of theory, that the Dire lineup does not scale as well into the late game as the Radiant one does. But the question is, can Laurel get there on the Sniper, just like the previous game? And will it be
Sniper,
enough?
there's a huge problem with Sniper here.
I think sometimes
Sniper
the
does not
judgment call
have
we make
a
here
20
of
and
what
25
the game
talents.
state
He
is, that,
literally does not
again,
have
it
them.
might just be a little bit outdated.
Like his 10
Maybe
talents
this
is fine,
Dire lineup
his
can
15
win
talents
this
is
game and
fine.
it's 70.
The 20 talents doesn't do
like
anything
how
for you
many
late game. 30%
Level
shrapnel damage?
25
Are you
plus
kidding
stars
me?
have you seen
Like,
with this
it goes from like 75 to
Like,
95
I've seen a
damage.
couple,
Like, bro,
but you
who
would just
cares?
think,
same,
okay,
but-
like it's Terrorblade Sniper.
And then level 25,
With
some
tons of
knockback
lockdown
that
from their
only works
support.
if enemies are
Surely
not
they can
BKB.
handle a late
Bro,
game Huskar,
Sniper does
right?
not scale.
I
This is a
bet
huge
there's going to
problem.
be one
But-
team fight where he
Meanwhile, these
sunders,
other heroes, they have like
but
6
he's
second
been
burning
loaded up
spear,
with
shit
so
like this
many
happening.
burning
You know?
spears that he still
Dog
burns
shit.
out in the second life.
That's
you
why
know?
I don't rely on Sniper
Unless
carrying
it's
this game.
lifesteal,
But let's see, they're going in.
that might
Away,
happen.
Yuma spots Malik.
Maybe that's the way of Valve balancing this game. They RP this guy, but he got BKB off.
They can
Got him
taunt
midway through the
too.
BKB, and they have the
Don't
chaining
think he's
taunt
surviving
as
this one.
well.
Nice
Nope.
kill.
Only one RP used, so still have a lot
A
left.
beautiful pickoff that they're hoping leads directly into a Roach kill.
Is up in a minute.
It'll be a minute before that happens.
Yeah, I think they
And
balance
both
it like
have
this
buyback on
because
Malik here,
especially
so-
Sniper is
but
good at
not
stalling
really a
games. I mean,
connection
especially
point.
lower MMR, he's even
Matter of
better
fact,
at stalling
everyone
games.
is
So
rocking
if he
my
is
back.
able to stall games and
Good
have
to
good
see.
talents, he might be OP.
I like my pro players with buybacks.
We'll see.
Not
TP
buying
skull,
out, then
buyback.
dying, and then not having it.
Sniper
He's even has
went
refresher and
magic
buyback
damage
at
against
times,
Huskar
so
Tide and
that's
3
really nice
BKBs
for the
makes no
buy.
sense. Yeah, and his build looks
Queuing
weird.
up the
I
Octarine
get
standard
that.
stuff.
I don't know, I think Mjolnir is kind of
Perhaps have
mandatory.
made a case for something else.
I haven't
in
seen a
the
mid
slot.
sniper yet go like the
BKB
Daedalus.
could be a thing on Tide
Red
here as
items,
well.
as the
Panic.
Emperor would call it. It's pretty rare
Trying
to
to
see.
juke it right now. Does Schofield have the read? Does
Yes,
Schofield
yeah.
have the read? He's got the
Oh,
read.
he saw him. Schofield's on the
Can
hunt.
he stop him now? He's racing away, trying to
He
keep
keeps
vision
going.
on him.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
something
the
happening
rest
mid.
of Heroic, they're not worried about Satanic. They're trying to catch him in the mid lane.
They do kill
Schofield-
the push. I mean, this
Schofield
is just
is
so
like a
funny. It's
demon, dude. He
4
doesn't
o'clock
let you
just
go.
hunting the carry.
I think he got out, though.
1v1, but obviously Satanic cannot
Come on, Pro
afford
Schofield. Full instinct
look
hook
for
shot.
the
No, he
fight.
guessed wrong.
No.
game of
I think the
Cat and
reason he
mouse, he
split
will
into
escape.
magic damage on
Costing
Laurel
them
too
the
is
bat
partly
is
because he
not
has
great,
TB in his
but
team.
the
If he
bigger
goes all
problem is
physical, then they're
Literal
all in
shot.
on one
Stone
damage.
guy. He's about to swap
yeah, I don't know.
sides. This could get
This sniper
a
build
little
doesn't
bit
scale as
dicey.
well.
They won't kill it in time.
There's the refresher on Tide.
Panics
Oh
and
boy.
life break it to keep it in place.
Oh boy.
He just life broke it. I think he's gonna start running.
Oh, just Giga dead.
They can't keep him then, right?
Oh, wait, what?
This is... Okay, Cogs.
Whatever.
Cogs will hold him in
Cogs,
place.
yes.
The spear damage is amped.
Spear damage is gonna kill him. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
They got him. They got him. They got him.
Pretty random, but they
That
caught
is one of the Roche kills ever. It worked.
3x for clock. Hell yeah, brother.
Aegis
Time for
on
some
Anil.
Hey, if
rocket
it's
flares,
stupid
brothers.
and it works, it's not stupid.
Let's
Well,
go.
That's true.
Radiant are scanning.
Or?
That's a lot of pings. Yo.
Schofield didn't understand how to pick it up. He couldn't see it. I think he was hiding behind the sentry and he
He
couldn't
will
see
now
it.
have the overclocking for triple rockets.
Someone had to pick it up and give it to
Primary
him.
thing you use this for.
Yeah.
Obviously, it has secondary
didn't
benefits,
see it,
but
bro.
really they don't come into play that often compared to
No.
the rockets.
Hey,
There was
we
some
go, boys.
theorizing.
I
when this
think he has a
came out that
talent
you
too.
could do an
Rocket flare,
alternative build
true
on
sight,
clock that actually
pretty good
used the
against
attack
the
speed,
TB.
but
Now he's scared
it's
about
just
his Shadow
kinda
Blade being
hard to
spotted
make it
everywhere.
work. And
On
the
the map.
original drawback on it was the 4-second stun on yourself. That made it really shitty.
Yeah,
Now it's the, I think you get slowed to 100 move speed.
Yeah.
Not mistaken.
Going back for
is it
Crimson.
also 4 seconds?
That's
And
kind of
then
random, but maybe it's good. Crimson
you're
does
still up and
scale with
running.
your HP, so it gets
this
pretty
might be the
decent late
latest
game if
Crimson
they
Guard
have
I've
a lot of
ever seen
physical.
purchased
They kind of do.
If he completes this.
Malik hasn't been too much
A
of a threat this game.
52-minute Crimson on the docket for clock. That's not true. I might have seen a later one to try to defend the base, maybe.
It says self-stun duration 3. So they must have nerfed it down to 3 seconds.
I thought it
And
didn't stun you.
It's not a stun. They just haven't fixed that part of it.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, because I feel like it doesn't stun you
So
anymore,
when it
right?
says self-stun duration, what it really means is self-slow duration.
Yeah.
That's not confusing for newer players. I think that's
Yeah, no, they fucked up the tooltip. Let's see, he's not gonna get stunned here, right? Look.
Oh,
No, he
really?
looked away. I don't think he gets stunned anymore.
He's doing some scouting right now with the triple rockets, but
Oh, does he?
it turns out Team Spirit
Yeah, it's
are
slow now, right?
mostly in their base. It's just the two supports are willing
A
to
on
risk
this,
their
ready on
lives for
tide
now.
too.
The
They're
added
really
benefit of
playing
this
for
shard is
security.
also
This is how you
Scepter is the
this is how you
ability to
seal and
split
lock
across
and
the
clamp a
opposite
game.
side of the map completely
Enemy
by
stuck in
moving
base, you
forward.
buy a bunch of A on
So you
disc
can be with
refreshers
your
and shit
team
like
and
that,
still push
and they
out
have
2
no
full
angle
waves
to
if you
jump.
throw
Like
the
Bad
rockets
Weather doesn't know who
early
to jump right now.
across the map.
Yep.
You can kill the current waves that are
Oh,
clashing.
there,
top of
speaking of, he jumped the Magnus.
Broke through
Never
Lincoln's
mind,
got
there's
the
the
lasso
disruption
back,
though.
But the disruption was there. Dodging
Nice
much of the
stone.
damage. Analog
Magnus
lost
caught.
a lot of his health
But
there.
the Ravage is there. Oh my god, that's Ravage number 1. Ravage number 2.
Go for the kill on the Satanic and they got it.
He has buyback on
Now
Satanic,
the
let's see.
follow-up kills. Who are they going to be
Taking
able to
this
chase
fight.
down? A roll and
Malik
immediate
going in.
buyback from
This is the fight, they
Satanic.
both
He's gonna
back.
start TPing in,
Don't
but
think
it
he
might
has
be too late
meta,
for
guys.
Laurel as
I don't
Analog
think he
has
has
already
meta,
killed
though.
him, and he
Oh
still
boy.
has Aegis
He's
as
a-
well.
oh,
He
but
will
he's
challenge
kind of
Satanic,
strong,
quickly
though.
dies, loses
Still.
his Aegis on a second life. What is Team Spirit
Hook
going
shot.
to try and do here?
Oh, he
Hook
got
shot,
him.
caught the Earth Spirit, got the cogs, it's
Oh, and here comes
all the way
who's-
across the screen. Analog is
On.
in deep. Satanic's
Got the
looking
Sunder
for
off.
it, and he does manage to get off the
Llama
Sunder.
dies for
That'll
this.
kill the Tidehunter in the end. Heroic, we're just 100 or
Jesus.
so HP
Alright.
from closing out the game, but Satanic stays
No
alive.
meta, but the shard makes
Wow, they put
makes
the
TB
lows
playable
on
now, even
Analog
without
so
it.
he
It's
can't
okay,
sunder
maybe.
him, but Tide is barely in range.
No Ravages. I don't know if they have RP. No, they do not.
Harpoon back
Oh, Yuma,
doesn't get
careful.
him. Any
Does not have
pickup
buyback.
worth
I'm sorry, he
its
does not have
weight
Aegis.
in gold right now as they're pushing the high ground with 48 seconds left for the
This is the
sniper
first Rex of the game, by the way.
of Laurel. Butterfly now for Terrorblade.
We'll get the first side, and there we go.
No life
Done.
steal. But it is going to
They're
make
gonna go for
Analog's
more
life
though.
a lot
Laurel
harder
has buyback.
landing
I don't
those
even
hits
see how
with
Laurel
Laurel.
died that fight. He's actually really important to these fights.
First
Because
lane
TB is
means
tanking all his
basically
spells. He
nothing.
needs to
It's
do a
more
lot
about
of
the
damage.
gold right
It's
now.
time for a rapier
These
sniper, dude,
item
I'm telling you.
advantages. The latest Crimson Guard was at 2 hours.
Latest Crimson Hours is 2 hours by Mar.
Laurel
What the
at
fuck?
an hour and a half.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. I think the
Both
the,
were at
the
game.
latest
Wait, there was a
Crimson Guards you
2-hour
buy to
game
protect the base,
at the
right?
Bali
You're not
Major
buying
with
them for
Amar?
the fights anymore.
The fuck?
So
Didn't know that.
From my, this is a very late Crimson, and it's an extremely late Crimson for the winning team.
Classic Amar.
Right, you're not the team that's at risk of losing your base. So if
Oscar
you do
was on
complete
sniper.
this,
Yeah,
that'll be
I can see
quite
that.
unusual.
Not much sniper can do against that. Oh, he bought Lincoln
For
on
the
sniper?
He
Ah,
hasn't committed yet,
boo.
though.
That's some pussy build, dude.
Another
I get
reverse.
that he's dying, but how did they win
boy.
without more
I mean,
damage?
As much carry potential as you have between the Terrorblade and the Sniper. I guess one thing we did not talk about is you're playing against double refresher without a
And
save.
sadly for
Yeah, if you
Satanic,
have
TB is not a
saves,
big dick
then you can
rapier hero
overcome this in
either,
the
so
late
can't really go rapier. It's not a good
Watch this
item
fight
for
again.
I've tried, trust me, it's fucking trash.
Jump in from Divine Llama.
Even
as
Ravage,
you
the
said.
second Ravage was even quite
What do you
early
do
there,
without
but
saves
fuck it, you know.
against,
He knows he's dead
you
if
know,
he gets it off.
potential of being double Ravage, now double RP'd. Maposhka has a Yule.
Yeah, I see. That's
he
how
wants
tomorrow
to
died.
go BKB, but I
He
think
got
he
cooked by
actually
SD
needs to
ulti
turn
and
that
then it was
into a
easy
win win.
pickings.
It's either that or they have to be more reliably saving heroes with Malik. with his axe. Like
Yeah,
needs
Sniper's
to
got
be
3
able
defensive
to
items on this one.
offset
Oh,
those
caught the Earth Spirit. He didn't manage to get the roll down to low ground.
Oh, nice
he
ball.
still has a
Really
refresher.
close.
He
Bronze
kicks
tier Earth Spirit
himself.
doing it.
Away he goes.
If that hookshot lands, he's toast.
Toast.
Close call.
Wasn't really toast. He had a refresher. BKB
But yeah, Malik now has refresher as well. He's going Octarine.
The Ravages ready,
man.
boys.
Are you also feeling a blink? Because
Sniper is a
that
creep.
blade mail's worth
It's
it.
true. I mean, 2 games in a row. I feel like that's what people are gonna be talking about. They chose Sniper 2 games in a row. Both games, he had less impact than enemy mid lane laner, despite winning his lane.
Maybe they use their
Alright, Alochi
you
had quite a performance this game, honestly,
and you
on
can
the
build
Huskar.
something from there.
Yeah, I don't like Lincoln
I
Pipe.
don't know if this Octarine is
BKB?
really going to do enough.
Not doing
It's
damage,
really
dude.
difficult for the Earth Spirit
No
to
damage
get
here.
next to the
He needs
target
fucking
wants to
Daedalus,
save reliably,
rapier.
right? That's kind of.
It's easy to say
He
for
has
me
to
now,
roll
but
there
I don't know
and
the win
then
condition
he can
otherwise.
petrify them. Those 2 seconds might be death.
Sure.
First Spirit refresher instead of
I
Shiva.
do wonder,
At
though,
this point
if
in the
the
game, 2
team
BKBs
fights-
is just OP.
Most of these team fights we've
But
seen
he has
have
Shivas
been
also.
outside the base where these Ravages and RPs have been very effective. But
Refresher
we
is
haven't
king.
seen a
That's why I don't like
fight
TV
where
late game.
Heroic
He's
is pushing
bad,
up to the high ground and
his
they
refresher
get
is bad,
enchantmented
and his
and
rapier is
kicked
bad.
into the tier
So as a
right,
carry,
right? And
his
that
ultra
could
late
be a
game is
very
kind of weak
different
because
setup
of
where
that.
It's a lot harder to hit the good RPs and good Ravages.
Like compared to
and
Magnus,
guarantee
look at
the
him.
kill onto Satanic.
I mean, he can't buy rapier, of course,
Maybe
but his
he's
refresher is
thinking more
amazing.
about that situation, where in which case the Octarine offers
If only you
him
could press
a
meta
lot
and then
more
refresh and press
damage
meta and you
for
became
a
an
fight
even
inside
bigger
your base.
demon with even longer attack range. Now that would be cool. That's the buff TB needs. for refresher. Okay, they kicked in the tide. I think getting some deja vu here. He got the blink off though.
Get the timing there on the Earth Spike. So Divine
Aeon
Llama
Disc.
does manage to get a
Aeon
blink
Disc Tide.
out of the
Now
base.
that's a rare one.
Another
Dude.
0
That's
damage
a.
finger.
Have I ever seen an Aeon Disc Tide in my life?
Not been fun for Ruiz. Yeah, he's got the 2 stacks in this game.
I don't think I've ever seen it, guys.
Oh no.
I think it's the first time I've ever seen it in my life. Doesn't he have an Aeon Disc as a passive? I guess if he gets broken by the Silver Edge. Ah, that's why.
26 to 36.
Still though, quite rare.
57 minutes in. The way this
But
is
yeah,
going,
this Lion ain't doing
We're
shit
gonna
compared
be
to
looking
Schofield
at
last
60
Lion
minute
last
items.
game. He
We're
was
gonna be looking
cooking.
at tier 5.
Yeah,
This
and
game has been much
what are
harder.
the big ones? I mean, we always talk about Mirror
Alright.
Shield because it feels like that's
Let's
just
see,
the
can
item.
Magnus
but
fish someone out
Look
of
at
here?
Shadows could be very interesting against the
33
Mag
yesterday?
Tide,
That does sound
in
like a
particular
33
from
to
the side
me.
of Spirit.
It's true. He probably buys Aeon Disc Tide.
Potential Seer Stone
often.
for Bat Rider would be wild. On the side of Heroic, I guess you also just want, I mean, having the...
Is Mirror Shield good
Who
though?
charges of
Against
disruption?
Terribly?
Wow, he
If
went
you
down over
just-
demonic
If
first.
he sunders you, you block it and turn it back around on
so
him.
then
You're still swapping
sundering.
your HP.
Yeah. So I think you probably don't want that.
The spirits
Something
fall
basic
off,
like
ass
Arcanist
or
armor
honestly,
would be
bro.
nice to have one of. Maybe just an Apex
Fall off
on
is a
Mag,
strong
which
word.
is like a monster.
Yeah, I
I'm
was thinking
surprised
the
they're
same.
losing to Heroic though.
Maybe
Heroic
all
have
three
no
strength
wins
fours
in
actually
this
just
land
go
before
Apex
this,
here.
so.
If they can. To get the
tier
extra
married.
But I
Maybe
think
giant
strategy-wise, spirits are not quite there, no.
Got the lasso pull back onto the Huskar. Yuma
Huskar?
tries
Wait,
to
hold up.
help him out, but it's
Got
not
Huskar,
good
boys.
enough. He
Not
couldn't
too
get
bad.
there in time. And the
Panic
Huskar,
holding his meta.
he's dead. Heroic
Schofield going
sound
low.
the
They wanna kill
retreat,
this
trying to
pesky
get
bastard.
outside of the base here. But
can't. Malik is
Magnetite.
chasing in. He has
Malik is
refresher
in
as well, so he
chase.
can keep
refreshes,
cooking.
tries to get another Magnetite, but a bot's 2 in from the Huskar. Now Malik's position
back.
has betrayed
Oh, boy.
him. He is caught inside the taunt.
Oh, he
skewered
stoned
a little
himself.
bit.
Nice.
He does manage
He's
to stone
owning an
himself.
Earthspirit.
Can't
Wait, he
kick
didn't have
away,
the
though.
kick. He was
Didn't have it
silenced
available.
inside the stone.
So
That was so
Balos
sad, but he got
time
off.
is good enough. He got the roll away.
Holy
so
shit.
much damage coming in as
They're doing
well.
it.
It's Satanic. Pull the physical damage in to bring down
Malik
something.
dies.
You gotta be careful.
Hook shot.
Oh, we got both the cores inside the
Double
core.
force, that's the
The
Ravage number 1.
follows it up. All in.
RP!
Satanic, is he gonna get out the Sunder?
Jesus,
He's
that
gone.
cleave,
He's
guys.
dead.
That
2 minutes.
cleave.
Disruption.
Malik
skewer
also
back
gonna
onto
die here, it
Malik
looks
as
like.
well.
Yeah, that's game.
Oh, they just wiped out most of Spirit in their left with
Jesus.
just the few buybacks they had.
But how many
What
of
a
these
setup.
is Schofield gonna find? My God. That wasn't even intended for the Terrorblade.
Jesus,
He hit the
Schofield's
sniper
too
and the
good, dude.
cogs just narrowly pulling the TB as well.
And Cinder, they've
no
got
He was so
buyback.
annoying in that whole
A
fight.
minute
He did use
15,
buyback, and
if
so
they
did
kept
so
track
did
of this
Yuma, and
timing,
so did
they should know they can
Analog.
end the
They
game
bought back
exactly,
3
but
heroes in
in the
heroic.
heat
If they
of
manage
the
to hold
moment
here,
where
there's
you've
some ways
gone
to win
almost
this
60
game.
minutes
1
in a
minute for
game
TV
three on
buyback.
elimination series, they may not know exactly how long Satanic is gone for.
These rockets, dude, clock
may not
eggs
know
where you're
who doesn't
losing.
have buyback
You're
for
already
full
stuck in
60
base,
seconds.
and then
You
they
wanna play
fucking
this
keep
very
flaring hearing you, so they see you all the time.
And then go for tier 5s, but looks like the call has been made by Analog. At least he's getting to work.
My sniper has a blink refresher queued up,
Pushing
guys.
here
I
on
don't
the
know what's
Huskar
going
with
on
full
here.
health, but he'll start losing
I think he's playing Earthspirith. He thinks he's playing Earth Spirit. He was supposed to.
Out those rockets to get intel. That's the megas, and they're going to keep going.
Parker was left, guys.
30 seconds.
I don't know.
It's
a pretty big win for Heroic, not gonna lie.
needs to be able to dodge all this spam and get a sick lasso.
Ripple shrapnel.
When they jump on Laurel, he needs to be able to get a
Keep
grab
shooting,
that pulls
Sniper.
him back
Keep
into the
shooting.
fountain. If
Come
he
on,
can
Sniper.
stall
Shoot
for
your
just
way out of
20
this.
seconds, maybe
20
Satanic
seconds
has a chance
for
to be able to play
TV.
this game, but as it stands, Heroic, as long as they play far enough back, they will take this game and eliminate Team Spirit. Here goes Maposhka, misses his opportunity.
Shoot them, Sniper.
There goes the glyph. Had to be used.
The
Right,
shrapnel with 30% extra
Now
damage
the
ain't doing
jump
shit.
forward onto
BKB?
Sniper, but Maposhka, he's given no
3
window
seconds
to
for
actually get
TV,
to the
but he
back
doesn't have
line.
gold. He
And
needs 20
Laurel
gold. The
can't do
Rue is
damage
back.
fast enough.
TV's
Satanic
back.
now goes for the buyback,
And that's
but
game.
it's all too late. The series is over, and
tried.
Heroic have taken it.
Stand your ground, defend your home, dude.
These last 2 games definitely delivered. That was super exciting.
Heroic do it, man.
Really hard to tell who's
Reverse
going to be able to
sweep
pull it off,
after
but Heroic
losing
eventually,
6 games
that
in a
last
row
team fight
at
that
the
they fought
LAN.
outside the Radiant base looked
Boom.
promising for
Win
for
2
the
games
side
in
of
a
Team
row.
Spirit.
And
We
now
found a
they're
couple
through
of
from
good
the first
openings
round, not
in that
last
fight,
place,
but
guys.
The buyback from the Huskar with Travels
Oh,
2, as you
Miposhka is
mentioned, coming back
devastated.
in,
I
and
don't
they
think
found
they
a
came into
beautiful
this expecting to lose to
ravage into
Heroic,
RP
guys.
when the BKBs are expiring.
They were pretty competitive
They
in their
overwhelmed
very
the side
tough
of
group,
Spirit in
so
the end, and
yeah.
a very, very disappointing result for Spirit, bowing out
Spare
in
cams.
last. Their trajectory recently has
Satanic,
been 4th
last place.
to 3rd
His
place,
first last
into
place
2nd
at a
place,
LAN.
and
How is he gonna
now
handle that?
They're out in 9th, 10th.
He's probably gonna go home and play 14 pubs right now.
Came into this the underdogs
What else
for
can you
sure.
do, you
After
know?
their performance at Dream League and having a stand-in like
Big
this
LAN, by the way, $1 million
up against
LAN.
Team Spirit.
Big deal
But we
losing
heard
right
Divine
away.
Llama.
He
He
will.
said in the
They will go
pregame
home with
he wanted to
30K.
prove that Heroic was bigger
On Spirit.
than any one player,
And
at least in this
Heroic are
elimination,
through.
they did manage to do
Tomorrow they're
just
playing
that,
against
bringing down
Pyre Vision,
Team
boys.
Spirit.
Pretty tough opponents.
Great
Pretty
underdog
tough
fashion.
opponents. Can they
Coming
take
back
out another
after a rough
CIS
game
team?
one,
Maybe.
pushing
Maybe
it
they're
in
the
game
CIS Slayers.
two,
I don't
going
know.
the distance in game
Eastern Europe
3.
Slayers. But it's not over yet,
Getting
guys.
ultimately
It
the
got
2-1
delayed
over
by
Team
1 hour and
Spirit.
20 minutes.
Still have
But in
gauntlet
10
to
minutes
play
from now,
through, but
God,
we talked about the
Falcons
momentum
versus
that can be
OG,
granted
boys.
when you go
Who
onto
would
the
have
main
thought?
stage like this.
The Giga favorites of
keep
this
playing
tournament,
these
Falcons,
elimination
are in the
matches
first
against
round lower
teams that are
bracket.
maybe not ready
And they have to
play with
face
this
the
kind of intensity.
Titans of Europe,
Fantastic
OG.
stuff from Heroic,
The
and a
absolute
sad
Titans.
finish for Team Spirit.
Who's gonna win,
Got
guys?
Matt
I don't
ready to
know.
go.
I mean, you know, you never know. You never know.
lucky
OG
enough
has
to
played
be able
really
to
good the
grab
first like
by
10,
there
15 minutes of
after
most
such
games.
A fantastic win. I mean, you guys come in. It was obviously a really rough group stage yesterday. You
Let's
don't
see
win
it.
game number 1. So what clicks? What happened
Elimination.
between game 1 and game 2 to be able to not only win that one, but to go on and win the series?
The Titans,
Well,
guys.
we just had a very awful group stage. Well, it was a one-day group stage. I made a lot of individual mistakes. I was really tired yesterday, and we
Sleepy
just had a
Joe.
good talk and said, you know what, like our scrims are going well before we started the tournament. We just had one bad group stage, and we just said that doesn't have to define this tournament for us. Anything can happen, you know. Like we're still in the playoffs, so
True, true. That's a nice part
we
of the
regrouped
format.
and we played our A game today, I think.
Yeah, it definitely feels that way, especially
Schofield
for
was
that
on
game
fire,
number 3.
bro.
Did you guys at all have any worries that
Llama
Spirit
too, though.
might outscale you in the later game, that this Terrorblade could have been an issue, or was there always this draft as solutions
say it,
for it
fuck
and we won't be
Terrorblade.
facing that?
We weren't really worrying about anything. All we worried about was what to do, you know, like which rotations to make, just to make the right plays. Don't worry about, well, just, you know, play good Dota, play good fundamentals. That's the most important thing to remember during game.
Yeah, and it was also definitely an exciting game number 3.
Come on,
But you
flame Parker
mentioned
a little
yesterday
bit.
it was a
No,
rough
just
day
kidding.
for you guys for that group stage. Also for you personally.
Without Parker, it was much easier
I
to
gotta ask,
focus
brother,
in the mid
picking
game.
Doom 4 times in a row, getting all those losses.
We went in together,
Why
actually.
did you keep going back to it, and why did you finally decide to bench it today?
So I think Doom is just one of my best heroes right now. I think the hero is very strong in the
Just
patch.
joking, just
It
joking.
was one of our strongest openings.
Nobody ran it down mid.
I think I just had
No.
a really bad day yesterday. I don't think it was related to my hero. I just think I played awful yesterday. So, yeah, what can you do? I don't think it was the hero necessarily. Today, we just wanted to change things up. Our coach had a better idea for draft. We could have picked Doom, you know.
Okay.
I would pick Doom if it was up to me, but decided to just change it up.
I think it's
All
smart
right,
to
so you
change
still
things
got
up when
faith
you're
in it.
losing.
Look,
It's
with
not a
the
bad
way
idea.
This is a single
Lost all games
elimination.
yesterday,
You
so.
guys are going to be playing again tomorrow. You know, if it keeps going, you'll be playing every day. Does that worry you, or does that excite
OG
you
versus
more
Falcons,
than
guys.
anything?
I gotta
The
change
fact
my
that you
title.
could potentially be
People
here
think it's
in the
over. It
studio
kind of
every
feels like a
single day
last
leading up
interview,
to
but it's
grand
OG
finals.
versus Falcons coming in
It'd be
now.
amazing, yeah. I love playing. It was I love the stage here. It's a a great great environment for playoffs. I love it.
Glaze the
Awesome.
organizers.
Well, Devi, thank you so
Smart.
much. Congratulations again on the win.
Thank you. See you guys.
Upgrade my hotel room, please.
What a game, right? The question I have for you guys, I don't know why I'm now hosting, but it's all good. Yeah, okay, no, the question is, right?
Caught me off guard for a second.
I did say, I feel like I have to pick it up, but it's okay. Divine Llama, he wants to play Doom again. Do you guys want to see the Doom again?
All right,
because
I'm ready.
we had some reactions off camera there. Do you
Can
want to
OG
see
surprise
the Doom?
us?
Do you like
I
his confidence
genuinely
with
think
it?
so.
I mean, I love the confidence.
The odds are 6 times less likely that OG win this.
The players are here, like they can hear what we say. Just be honest.
So 1 in 7 times, according to the gamblers at least.
Happens, of course,
that's where.
I think the coach stepped
that's
in,
how
like,
often
I'm
OG
glad
will
you're
surprise us
confident,
here,
but
right?
we need to
1
go
in
a different
7.
direction.
Can they do it?
Still want to play it, of course.
Doctor Strange shit
trying
right
to try
here, boys.
something new,
That's
and
unusual
you
to
need
see at a
refresher
land
also.
of this caliber.
Doom was banned for game 1 and
In
game 2.
this line, I don't know what
the
who expected Heroic to win this one, but Spirit were big favorites here also.
And picked the Tide to work
I think this draft was shit though. I think, like I said, right in the moment, guys, I said when I saw the Terrorblade, I said, bait them into having Terrorblade carry. That's how you lose. And somehow, I don't know what happened, what mind games happened, but they ended up with Nerf Spirit offlane, so it didn't really work out the way they expected anyway, maybe. That was a ultra bait, and they got the TB. I think TB carry doesn't win games. TB offlane is solid, because he buys pipe, he's useful no matter what, right? But TB can't actually, like, carry the load late game here. There's too many answers to him. You can't do it, man. Impossible. He needs to be a supplementary carry, you know? Well, maybe that was the idea. Sniper was gonna actually carry the game, but this Sniper ain't carrying shit, dude. Ain't carrying shit. Ever really gamble those games? Nah, I don't do that. I don't do that. I know some other streamers do it, but I've never done it.
They were able to do it. They weren't actually able to give Spirit any.
Oh well, we'll see next game. OG versus Falcons. OG need to play like some magic Dota, dude. They need to fly in Seb right now.
Well, this game was a little bad.
We're gonna have a little bit of a guest joining us, most likely for this one, boys, just so you know.
And they kept it for a majority of
for a little bit at
like
least. We'll see.
Falter. And I think if we want to talk about
We will see.
We could go back to Terrorblade. He went for a very aggressive build, going for
little
the
bit of a
Silver Edge
guest
very early on instead of more defensive abilities. But I think more than that is map positioning. He got caught out by himself too many times in a row, and that
it's
really
not puppy, no. Stop
It
guessing.
was a little sloppy in general.
Stop guessing.
Think,
A former OG member though, guys. That's all I can tell you. Probably. Let's see if he's available.
Getting killed multiple times, like you're going up too far, you're dying to Huskar, who you're meant to be owning in lane. Later they have 2 wards in the river to catch like rotations from the side.
Could be Miracle. That's not Miracle. I don't want to overhype it, guys. I have guests on all the time, right? We had Anna on the stream. We've had Mato on the stream. You know, like it's fine. Don't want to overhype the guests. You know, it's nothing crazy. It's just it's someone you've seen before. It's alright. Don't worry.
On his own, dying like anytime they side. They did this overextension on Heroic's side that they got caught out.
The Miracle joins the call stream.
They
That's
were
the day.
dying, and then they kind of gave the game back to Spirit, and
That's
then
the day we're
Spirit
alive.
sort of threw it by
One of these
like
days.
you said,
Don't worry
bad
about it.
positioning, being alone, getting isolated.
What a game though by Schofield. One of the most individually best post 4 performances we've seen in a while. He was owning, dude. Playing with full confidence. Wait, did he get MVP? Nah, I mean, maybe he deserves it, but I feel like it's still El Schofield. Schofield is actually hyper high rank too, so the guy knows what he's doing. The guy is ranked 25 in Europe, that's crazy. Almost as high rank as Satanic. Dalai Lama is 22. Heroic are actually fairly high rank. There's Miracle, but they didn't invite him. Big mistake, big mistake. They're gonna regret that. They're gonna regret that.
If Yuma hit an RP, he was waiting and then hitting the taunt on top. Like how many
Starting
times
soon,
have you
boys.
seen Malik try and start a fight?
And he plays on 180 ping. I think he's mostly in Europe, but yeah, maybe he's playing with ping too, yeah. Analog was 32? Yeah, I didn't even see that. What the fuck? Heroic are so high rank. That's crazy.
They can't really
Something is working. Something is working out.
And Heroic picking up the first rush for themselves here.
Is Yatoro still playing? Dude, the guy is rank 1 right now. So he's playing alright. He's popping, bro. Not only playing, but popping as well. Let me text Notel, guys. I'm gonna see if he wants to come on for the OG game. He's gonna be so hyped if they win. If they win. My text history with OG, with Notel is 5 messages and no responses. But let's try again. Maybe the 6th one is the charm.
Gets caught out. The team still decides to fight even after they lose a hero here, and they take heavy casualties. Of course, Huskar does
it's just green. my messages lately. Ever since you know, the incident. Nah, I'm just kidding. Nah, but we hung out at TI. We're cool. It's fine.
So when you watched the replay back, T, on the side of Spirit. Is this a...
I'll wear
T
the
should've
OG...
played with Satanic or been closer
I'll tell him right now, I'll wear the OG
Satanic
hoodie.
is out of position and he should
Wear
have
the
shifted
OG.
himself to be closer towards his teammates.
Maybe he doesn't want me to
A good
wear it.
example would be if we move from that highlight and just talk about the 30-minute mark.
Okay.
I'm gonna wear it anyway, I think. We gotta wear the OG hoodie. I'm a big Falcons fan, you guys know that. I have some friends there, you know, they join the stream sometimes, it's Skeeter and Amar and these guys, but
I think there are some times
I'm gonna be a little bit biased towards OG on this one. Sorry, this is the way it is. I'm gonna be a little bit biased. I want OG to win simply for the big upset, you know? Falcons won like 100 tournaments. If OG win this, now that would be real magic, dude. That would be real magic.
But if you don't punish the greed, he's gonna look exceptional. Like
El Magic.
If you punish it, it's like you're out of position.
We have to be a little bit biased.
Maybe if he was a little bit more disciplined, it isn't going to be, you know, Heroic just running away with some 20-30k lead, you know, minutes later.
Yeah. The issue we found for Spirit in the way that they played in their draft for game number 2 was that everything was on that morphling.
Are we seeing them come on stage yet? Is that them? They have to re-log into their Steam accounts and stuff on these computers, I guess. I suppose.
Potentially mid lane into off lane.
If OG wins this, the pigs will start flying tomorrow. Come on, they can do it, guys. I genuinely feel like the OG, the games we watched, they could have won 2 of them. They just lost anyway, but there was not that...
I think it was mostly an execution issue rather than a draft one.
It was not that bad.
What Sniper was picked for was to win against Huskar mid. They succeeded in doing that.
Not that bad.
The TV was
oh yes, we have a video. We have a video prepared for this, guys. I've been waiting to play this video forever. OG put out a video. Might be a bit of Pepela, but at least, you know, Pepela is still content. We have a little video. Maybe we'll play it after it's on Yappy. That's the best plan. They put out a video on YouTube, guys, called OG Back from the Trenches. Our plan for Blast Slam 2024. I hope they talk about how the plan was to go 0-4 in group stage and then run it all the way back up from lower bracket, guys. That was the plan, guys. All part of the plan. I bet.
This is massive props.
This is one of the
Here we go.
But I mean, I just personally.
Our plan for Blast Slam.
Every time we watch him, it's like, will he hit the Sunder? If he does,
don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry.
Does he have like a Daedalus shit? Does he have
the same thing too? Like Earth Spirit's farming bot and Lion is mid.
Oh yeah, I referenced 30 minutes.
They won TI this way. They did. Kind of. Not quite that way, but a little bit kind of like that way.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, he might be.
That's more like Nigma's way to win, right? Didn't they go lower bracket?
He did not have a good performance this tournament at all, and I think he's going to go back and look. Of course, maybe you take too much time playing pubs. You do really well there, but this is competitive Dota. Sometimes that just wakes you up, and you have to learn how to play a different type of Dota.
It is the last time we're seeing Spirit. I'm sure it's not the last time we'll talk about them here at Blast Slam, but the last time we'll see them play. So I want to end on a little bit higher note talking about Spirit. I know that they did get
Spirit are good. It's a shame to see them go this early. I didn't expect them, but to be fair, in this LAN, it's a small LAN. There's not a lot of shit teams here. Like every team that's here is pretty good. So there is somebody good is going to be eliminated every day.
Be so again, not maybe including this tournament, but to so quickly become a top team after that many roster shuffles with legacy players leaving for temporary break. That alone is very testament to the philosophy.
Spirit did go 1-3 in their group, but look at their group. Gaimin, Liquid, Tundra. I mean, that's a fucked up group, dude. OG were also in this group, so I feel like OG 0-4 might not be so like representative of their true skill. Because if I remember correctly, OG almost won against Game in this game, I think.
Was not Spirit's friend.
Did they almost win against Liquid? Probably not.
Be such a top competitor with how many
I didn't see the Tundra game either, but that looks like a stomp. But they almost won one of the games.
Look at our playoffs bracket, because that's exactly what you were talking about, T. The fact that this is single elimination, Spirit losing to a Heroic, they're out.
What's tomorrow's matches? We have Power Vision Heroic.
It was a hard-fought battle.
First game of the day, right? Yeah. Heroic again. And then Gaimin versus the winner of Falcons and OG.
Have a little bit of time to prepare for exactly who it is. Heroic, they just played an exhausting series. They've got to somehow reset and also prepare themselves for that one. But it's not the end of the day for us. We're only halfway. We still have another best of 3. That one's going to be OG up against Falcons. We're going to have time to talk about that one. But do you want to put in some predictions? Is there going to be another upset?
Another upset? Oh boy. This one would be 3 times as big of an upset, I think, at least.
But we can
bold prediction, of course.
Well, it's not like it's out of their possibility.
That's why it's a bold prediction.
If OG, my prediction is this, guys. If OG win 1 game, they win 2. Alright? If they win 1 game, they win 2. If they break through the Falcon beak, they can do it. What's this?
I'm just a low-key chill guy who plays Dota.
Nice.
When people feed in my games, I like to call them brain dead, because I have a degree in neuroscience and I'm trying to help them. I'm a low-key chill guy like that, for real, for real.
That's actually good.
When people want to fight me in hotel lobby, I agree, because I'm chill like that.
True. Okay. He is chill like that. For real, for real. All right, let's go. Let's go watch the. Let's go watch the OG video. OG back from the trenches, or plan for Blast Slam. So we're gonna watch the OG game next. So there's a prep here, right here. Let's go. Dude, I was here in this house of Note. I never went to the beach. I just stayed inside. We were doing TI streams. So I was like streaming like 16 hours a day every day, pretty much, except for 2 days where I solo queued. It was a mess, but it looks really nice, right? I mean, look at that beach. God damn. Look at that shit, boys. Last year, that is. Hey, someone gifted subs? Who? Fuck, I'll shout you out later. Okay. Just let me lower the volume a little bit. It was just pretending all along, guys. This is a real start. Okay. Lame said, but that's the structure, guys. I'm just kidding. I don't know what the structure is. Damn, that's swag. Oh no. That's good, they're good. They got the OG vibes. What about Seb, though? Not talking about Seb. I thought he was gonna say it was a lot better than Tomato. Like, Jesus, that would be crazy. He is a goddamn TI Giga Chad, though. Leaving? Wait, Seb left? When? They never said that. Zulul. There he is, boys. From caster to coach. He's a smart guy. He's a smart guy.
This roster of OG is quite special to me. We have people from all over the world, very different
Second
cultures.
interview.
To me, it's really important if you need to talk with the team
Oh,
and
one more
to
minute
say
on that
things that you have in your mind to improve.
People can expect us to be an aggressive team.
I mean, trying to don't give it a space for the enemy team to like farm.
Yeah,
or
don't
things
give them
like
space.
We have very flexible players. I think it will be very exciting to watch us. I would say I feel some pressure. OG has a very big fan base and I don't want to let them down.
We are trying to be like OG Prime.
You got a lot of haters too, you will make them happy.
I want to bring this name up again.
Ooh, great insight from 9 to their 12.
Let's continue. Finish the videos. 1 more minute. I'm gonna get my OG hoodie, but I want to finish the interview myself too. See if there's anything else. Okay. Not the video expected, but alright. Nice and humble interview by Ari. I did expect, before this guy got invited to OG, I even told OG as well to invite this guy. I think this guy was really good and up and coming. When he didn't have a team, I was like, this is the post 4 to watch. I don't think he's had the best results since, so maybe my glaze was unfounded, but maybe his time is yet to come, guys. Maybe his time is yet to come, we'll see. I think he's good, this Ari guy, still.
Based on what we saw,
He was kind of
they were easily the
trashing people in
where
pubs
I
though for a
didn't see
while.
many games where I was like, oh, they can win this one. It was like after 15 minutes.
This
they
all
make
my
their own
fault?
mistake
Oh
and
no, come on.
They're pretty much losing the game.
They're gonna. This is the comeback,
Yeah,
guys.
it
They're gonna
definitely
beat
felt
Falcons
like
right here.
They were winning, but you knew at some point they would lose, right?
We'll see.
It's just
How many
not one of
people
those
have I
teams right now
discovered?
that has
Everybody,
the
guys.
cohesion.
Everybody.
They talked about it earlier
no,
in the
it's not.
interview. They're from all over the place: Southeast Asia, South America, Europe. There's a bunch of different cultures
It's not hard.
there. Maybe
I don't
that
know. Some
comes
people say
across in
discovered a
gameplay
lot.
as well,
Dude,
too,
you
'cause
just look at the
one player's
leaderboards
going in,
and you see
other
who's
players
good.
going
That's all.
out, right? They're
That's
not
pretty
really
much
in
it.
sync right now, and that's pretty normal when you do have a new team when you're only having like one player remaining from the original roster.
Yeah, it was 2. I did mistake.
You just
it.
look who's winning a lot. Oh, there's a 15-year-old that's ranked 20.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
I discovered him.
Anyway, it really doesn't matter.
That's pretty easy.
They are still rebuilding it. The majority of their roster is brand new. We've talked about these potential issues that they could
How did people
face,
discover
and
Gorgc?
They did come out in
Divine 5
bucket
pubs.
loads yesterday
They saw
for
him
their
and they're
group
like, this
stage.
guy
So let's have a very quick
has
look
talent.
back on
Nah,
how
I'm
that
just
day
kidding.
one played out for them.
Gorgc's been a goat
History
before I
is
was
no
born,
guarantee
guys. All right,
of future
I'm gonna get some water.
success in the harshly competitive landscape of Dota 2, and OG are no exceptions. Failing to find success with 2-time TI winner Seb, OG now looks to kindle that success with a different TI winner in 9. Their fully international roster has had a rough start to this year, and their run at Blast has proven no different. Will this tournament be another failure, or can OG right the ship in time?
Man, I just want to say Cap was just talking over that OG gameplay.
I know, all I wanted to
pretty
see
mad.
was watch OG play and I had to listen to Cap.
Cap was just
instead.
ruining that experience for me, man.
I apologize, but did you learn anything from watching back those highlights?
Too distracted.
Okay.
Too distracted by Cap.
I already gave you my case. I'm worried for OG. I think there's a lot of things that they're doing right now that isn't fixed overnight. So if anything, I'm just looking for them to make cleaner moves in the first half an hour of the game, first 20 minutes of the game. If they can start doing that, then at least they're doing the correct adaptations as a team, using their kind of structure, the coach, the pseudo coach of Seb, who's also kind of around, right? They got plenty of support network to improve on them.
Yeah.
And they've got plenty of data to know where they went wrong. So I'm just hoping today it is a competitive series. Because if I was going into this, just like looking at it, I would be surprised if they won a game based on their group stage. But Heroic just showed how quick they can like evolve overnight. So I'm really hoping for OG's case, they're doing that.
Holy shit,
themselves.
we've
Like,
been
they're
streaming
showing
5.5
that
hours. We only
evolution
watched
with
one
this format.
series, guys.
We're
What the
doing
hell?
like a comparison here.
But I'm not leaving, guys. We're definitely staying for this full series.
Okay.
OG,
Falcons
for
versus
example,
OG, we
they
ain't
didn't
missing
look
this
very good.
for
They look
nothing.
very lost in every single game, right? Where on the side of Falcons, I'd kind of be like, they kind of caught off guard, right? In one of the games, there was some cheese, some Venomancer mid they probably weren't expecting. Then they had a very close game in which they lost. I would say it was just like an unfortunate day for them. So I think Falcons going to this undoubtedly has to be the favorite.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so as well, and I'm sure that sentiment does ring true with some of the OG players. You know, it's hard to just ignore the name tags and the players that you are coming up against. You do have to pay attention to that. But we were lucky enough to be able to catch up with 23 just before this series kicks off. 23, it's been a couple of months since I last saw you. You're wearing a brand new jersey here. So how does it feel making the swap to OG and coming over to the EU region?
It's pretty good so far. But it would be better if we win at least one series.
Yeah, it is a lot of trial and error, and I know OG talks about that a lot, that you guys are going through growing pains, but for you, how does that work within the team? How do you guys go about conversations, and how do you bounce back from a rough day one in a tournament?
We talked a lot yesterday, and we had Seb to do some speech. So Seb helped us a lot, and in terms of in-game conflict, and I think it'll be better today.
Can you give us your best
Seb's speech still there, boys.
impression?
He just say like, don't pressure guys, just don't be stressed, or something like that. Don't be stressed.
Just don't be stressed.
The only thing
I
that
love
can
it.
make things go wrong is you overthink. It's just you guys are good, you guys are talented. Just do as you're screaming. Yeah.
That's awesome to hear. And then for yourself, there's a lot of ambiguity around the carry meta right now. Some people going for the range, some people really wanting to go still down the out route and the melee. Have you found what's worked for you yet? And you know, it's just more the team plays that are falling short, or you still think there's a lot of room for you to grow?
I think that most of it is like the team play and the direction that we are still a bit confused to each other. Like, I'm a C player, so I mostly play kind of late game well. So I think if we get to late game, and I think the hero doesn't really matter for me, I can play many things. And yeah, if we get the same direction in the game, I think we can win any teams.
Well, look, lucky for you, Falcons are a team that love to go late game. They have one of the longest game lengths in this
we might have
tournament.
another
So
OG
how
guy
would you
joining
rate
us a
your
little bit
chances?
later.
Give me a percentage of you winning this series.
Maybe 50-50. Yeah.
50-50?
I like it
All
more
right.
confident than
He's
I thought. But
optimistic.
23, thank you so much for joining me.
The
Good luck
favorites
today.
of the tournament, 50-50. But it's good to be confident. That's
it.
fair.
Done. Thank you.
What did that say?
He wasn't leaving. I was like, yeah, you can leave 23. Thank you, man. You can go.
yeah.
But I did like his confidence. It's not, you know, the most confident you can be, but he rated his chances at 50-50. I think a lot higher than those watching at home, and maybe even standing next to me on the
let
desk.
the guy
I might
believe,
put it
bro. What
at.
is he supposed
But
to
23
say?
Savage talking about how he's from SEA.
I'm a big
He
Savage
loves
fan. He
to
was
go
really,
late game,
cool. We met him
we've
at
already
TI. He
just
was really nice
touched on
too.
it, that being from different regions, having a lot of different cultures, that is showing now that it does translate into Dota, because OG trying to show this fast, aggressive draft.
Let's go.
This is the play style they want to do. And 23 is like, I'm still very used to, my muscle memory is I want to go 40+ minutes into a game.
Yeah, I think when we would cover Southeast Asia, it was a lot of people losing their lanes, the other team not really being able to close it out, and then it going into a late game, and then Southeast Asia's like, okay, we're in our element now, we're good.
There's
and then you
Falcons
have
in the
like
back,
South
setting
American
up.
players who are like, we're just gonna run at you, and we don't even care about the whole farming and thing and going late. We're just gonna try and kill you. And then there's just a lot of clashes of different regions of gameplay, which
Falcons
you
are a
mentioned.
tough
and
team, though.
we
These guys
see them
are
trying it in their draft, right? Like they're
individually
picking
so
Terrorblade
good.
for him. I
Cheese
think
them
his
is
morph is
difficult,
getting
I
banned
think.
out still because that's like his best hero, and he wants to go late with that, and that's good in this meta as well. If he can get his morph thing, I definitely
But OG
think
are not
that
to
they
be
stand a good shot of
underestimated.
winning.
Like, all their core players are
I
really
don't
good
think
too.
Falcons
And
will let them
supports,
have
you know,
it.
like
Mhm.
they're
But
not
yeah,
bad.
I do think it's hard when you have so many
But they
different
will
styles. We're
need
seeing it in
some.
other
I think
teams
they
as
will need
well,
a
moving players
new
around post
strat
TI.
to
It's
beat
just
them.
like
You know what I
you
mean?
have to
They can't beat
take
them
a
with the
while
old
to get
shit
on the
Falcons
same
is used
page
to. You
and
know?
improve to a point where you're all working cohesively.
Need a new strat.
Just outside of the
Like some,
the
maybe
roster
some
changes
like.
that we see with the
Let's just
players,
like the
there is
Magnus
also a little bit
Slark or something like that. You know?
behind-the-scenes change-up as well.
Something cool.
Kezu joining OG as their coach, he's bringing a lot of different ideas. I do know yesterday they picked up Zeus for 9 as well. One of the very, very few times
Was that
he has
Kezu's
been.
idea?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not so sure.
right now. They didn't win that game, so
Hopefully
it's
that's
like
not
you're
Kazu's
calling out
service.
Kezu here, you're calling out Nine. Who are you calling out right now? Come on.
Both of them. It's a
Fair
joint
enough.
effort, you know. I mean,
true.
I'm sure there is a part where Kezu was like, "Hey, would you consider this hero?" And Nine's like, "Yeah, for sure." Or the other way around, where he's like, "Hey, Kezu, I really want to."
I mean, you definitely have to play to a player's strengths, right? And if someone wants and they're confident in a hero, you just got to go with it sometimes.
Exactly.
Need some magic, boys. Need some magic. The order jacket.
Yeah,
I'm gonna find it soon
about that.
I hate this coach.
Hey,
Get rid of him.
it was here all along. It was behind me, guys.
Game, but I will say,
it was
yesterday,
it was
Nine,
on the
he did have some
chair
good
all along
performances
the
as
whole
well.
time.
Individually, of course.
Let's go.
He had that one game where he did play versus Laurel.
It
and he
was on the
Spirit
chair
versus
all
Invoker.
along.
The most dominant mid
Look at that,
performance
boys.
so far at this
Representing.
tournament. Solo killing
The
him
boys
first
in
blood,
blue.
getting second blood. Of course, the gank came in as well.
I
Killed him
was
3 to
sitting
4
on
times that lane. Was an absolute monster. The problem
Yeah,
they had in
yeah,
this game wasn't necessarily individual
it was a magic
skill.
moment,
It's like,
guys.
what are we going to do with this league that we
Discovery.
built? You know, it's 23 Savage. Like,
I am
kind of
cold, so I do actually need
Nine
to
is
wear
like, let's
this
get aggressive.
fucking
Like,
golden ear.
maybe they're not on the same page, right?
It can work though that you are drafting yourself an aggressive mid laner, depending on what supports happen as well, that you're able to get in that draft. You can run together, potentially make space as that 3 for your carry. But a team that doesn't really like to adhere that, and we very rarely see them draft that way, T, is Falcons.
This is OG's last chance because they didn't qualify to Bangkok, which was incredibly close. I will remind you guys,
Yes,
OG
Skidder
beat
is
Gaming
pretty much what
Gladiators.
23 Savage wants to
Almost
be, at least,
qualified
like,
to
he wants
Bangkok.
be the one that is looking for that
It was
next fight,
fucking
joining
close,
that
but they beat
engagement.
Gaming in a best of 3. These
True.
guys are
You're
not
23
that
Savage,
bad. They
he
lost
wants
to
to make game.
Avulus,
No,
but
no, if you're joining
I don't know,
OG,
that's
you're
just the
playing
Eki factor.
for the
They're too
aggression,
good, you know,
you're
I don't
playing
know
for
what
that
to
next
say.
move. You're allowing Whisper to be that guy, but that is why Falcons, this kind of logic between 1 and 3 is the philosophy that works. Right? It's why Falcons have been one of the most dominant teams since their formation, even though they've not won.
It probably was the driver as well.
They've won enough
There's
to
a
be
Mar.
in there with the top guys. So yeah, Falcons incredibly strong. Even though they're in this position, they are the team that.
Isn't that an
wouldn't
OG
surprise me if they
backpack
just
Amar is
went all
wearing?
way
The
through,
Red
you know,
Bull? I
they
think that's an
find
OG
one little
backpack
fix
actually.
and
From his days
plain
back in
sailing
the
for now and with OG.
It might be Agent Amar needs to
They have to
activate,
respect
guys.
them,
If there's
of
one
course,
time
but
they need to
I think
activate
even
him,
if
the
Falcons
chip.
don't play at their
This is
best,
the one they need
They
to.
aren't going to make as many mistakes as some of the teams, or at least OG has made. And again,
It was
I feel
Tundra
like I
too,
keep
yeah.
harping on OG here, but
They beat. Oh yeah, they beat Tundra. That's dude.
it's like
How
they're only
crazy
here
is
'cause of,
that?
like new style, right? Like some little tiebreaker
OG
thing. They
in
lost
the
one game
Bangkok
here,
qualifier.
like,
This
it
was
could be third,
only.
like, it's very close.
When was
It was a
this?
mix
This
of
was
that,
only like a
but
week ago
also
or two.
because of some of
Like
the
10 days ago, they
heroes
beat
and the
Tundra,
things
the
that they
number
had to
1 team
come up
currently,
against
and
yesterday. It's a
Gaimin.
best of one. It always brings
It's
out that
not
question
that
mark of,
crazy if
do
they
you
could beat
cheese your way
Falcons.
through a
I'm just
best of
saying,
one
it's
just
not
to be
that
able
crazy.
to get a win, to
I'll
get
remind you,
some more
Falcons
wins.
lost to
Would you like
Tundra,
to lean
so
Well, this
why
is
not?
what I was
What's your
going to
thoughts
say.
on the
We
crit leaner?
should,
Why
we
not,
should
dude?
probably have a look at exactly how those 4 best of ones played out for them.
Oh boy, no, not the OG lowlights. Okay, no, it's Falcons. Okay, just showing OG losing 4 times would be fucking crazy.
For the most dominant roster of the year, Falcons are no strangers.
Damn, Amar
to the
Magnus.
podium.
Hold up, that was kind of a good
Despite
RP.
this and a
Didn't
2-2
see this
score
game.
in groups,
Wait, this guy's
an early
good.
trip back to the airport may be in the cards for them after upsets from Extreme, Betboom, and even Dr. Neustadl. Falcons always make deep runs.
Dr.
but
Neustadl
this
did
time,
fuck him into
can
the
they
lower
do it
bracket.
from the lowest bracket?
That last loss that we saw there in that highlight reel for Falcons was the very first game that they played, and that was the cheese I was alluding to a little bit there, all right, T? We were watching it, we
Best
were
of ones
covering
are
it,
just
we,
generally
were
pretty cheesy,
asking
honestly.
XG some questions about it
You can get
afterwards
screwed
because
over.
they
OG
picked
got like
the
10%
venom
chance.
answer, and
I
remember
think
during
realistically,
that draft,
I think
Falcons
OG
used
have
all their
20
reserve time as
20
soon
to
as this venom
25%.
came out.
I
don't know
genuinely
if it
mean that,
was
and that's
a-
I'm kind of
we
like
don't know where it's
glazing
going,
saying that.
we
That's
don't
quite
even
high.
know
alright?
what we want to do against it.
But I think it's possible.
Ultimately, it did end up going mid onto XM, and it did a lot more than anyone was expecting, not only in the lane, but transitioning into the
I
lane
don't.
again.
It did, but I don't
think
really
it's
want to
impossible.
be saying, oh,
Well, I might
they
take
got
my
cheesed
words
by
back
this
after
one
game
pick
1.
and they lost as a result of it because it didn't really even impact the mid lane that much because he just
They were
spent-
winning that game, I think.
Yeah, he spent the whole lane cutting and like farming a lot, which was nice, but like
Both the
Pango
games the
also
Falcons
pretty
lost,
top
Malrine
farm
was
as a
on
result in
Lina,
mid
shit
lane,
hero. Yeah, I
and
know.
they
Lena's
were
been
fine
shit
and in a
lately.
good
I haven't seen a
position,
good
but I
Lina
remember
game in a
them
while.
making mistakes like, okay, we've initiated, we've used our BKBs, we've gone back. Now we're going in for a second blink in for no reason, overextending without that that ability to save yourself with BKB, and now you're dead. And little moves like that, playing, you know, from the low ground as well, were just kind of sloppy, which is not super characteristic of them. Then they showed some extreme highs in the same games where they are able to kite someone out for ages and be really coordinated in their spell usage. So it's not like they're only playing bad or anything. It's more like they're just kind of going in
not now.
waves.
It's starting soon.
Back to the Venom, like that's XM's like top 15 hero. Like he still plays it. So I think it's less about the shock value, but more.
I do think I wish Nigma was at this LAN too.
Like 2 minutes. Just
That would have been
Yeah, but
epic.
come on, XM, like, be honest here. We're playing best of one.
Next time. Maybe there's another blast to have invites in February. I'll convince them to invite Nigma, guys. I'm gonna go there in person. I'm gonna show them some pictures of Miracle, and they will invite them for the next blast, guys. Don't worry about it. In February.
Oh my gosh, this man, you're so
Okay,
Don't worry about it.
guys. It's all right.
There we go. That's what I want to hear. There it is.
We'll make it happen.
You are right. There is that side to it where if it really did do that much impact, we would be seeing it.
Who is the best False 5 at the moment?
We could potentially still see it. Either way, they didn't have the day that they wanted yesterday for
White one
Falcons.
is
That's
really
why we're
good, I
seeing
think,
them here
right
on day
now.
number 1 for eliminations. And before we get into this
But I
series,
don't know
let's
who's the
catch up with
best.
Amar. Amar, yesterday
Another
obviously
Amar interview.
ended the way that you guys wanted, coming in 4th for your group. What happened yesterday? I know it was only 2 losses, but that was enough to put you guys in this position.
What happened yesterday is that I think we had like ups and downs, and like I think we should have won like all games, but I'm not sure. I mean, we like messed up gameplay, I guess, and yeah, that's what happened.
They
and we
picked
got
Lina, guys.
Somewhat unlucky, I guess you can call it. But you know, it was anyway the plan, either 4th or 1st.
That's it, 4th or 1st. When you say unlucky,
Yeah.
is that in the game? Was that beforehand, or what exactly was that unluckiness?
Oh, I think we just like messed up, like things that we know, but like we like just forgot, and like some things like supposed to happen, but like something because of it didn't happen, but like we actually don't know, so it's somewhat unlucky. But not
Yeah, I mean, I guess they failed like high. He doesn't want to say details, but probably
More
failed high ground
specifically on
pushes or
yourself
Roche
is,
calls
how
or
do you see yourself fitting
smokes, you know,
into this
like
current offlane
timings,
meta? Because
obviously.
it feels like there's not a defined meta. There's a lot of different heroes
Stuff like
you can
that.
pick, but at the same time, it's very limited on what is actually working.
I think, I mean, since like we won like we got 2nd and we got 1st on, like it's somewhat similar twice. We got 1st the last 2 tournaments, and it's not much change. So I think it's fine for me, this meta, you know, like I can play whatever these people play. Maybe maybe I cannot play some, like I think I play 90% of what everyone at least play. So I'm like very
he does.
happy with this meta.
His hero pool is not
Well, you also
Amar
mentioned the results you guys have
2020
had in
hero pool at
previous
all.
tournaments. Is that
He's
adding
improved.
extra pressure? Do you guys have these expectations on yourself? And if so, how do you manage them?
I don't think we ever have expectations, but I think people do. And that's why people like look at us a lot. But like honestly, like we always think like we're not really that good, and we can easily just get top 10 right now. You know, like I don't like it's really possible that we just win and then lose. You know, every team has ups and downs, but people
Yeah,
just
it's
see
good
us that we
attitude,
always
though.
have ups. But no,
Humble.
we can easily have downs. But I'm very confident that we can easily like make comeback of the tournament, I guess.
All right, well, we'll see today. It's going to either be 10th or the comeback starts, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I told my team, goal is lose now or win the whole thing. There's no in between.
Again,
Nice,
either 1st
nice.
or 4th or 10th
Agent
or 1st.
Amar, guys, for
Yeah.
OG.
Need
Activated.
to be remembered for something.
All right, it sounds good.
Ah,
Amar. Good
yeah,
luck
he wants to
today.
be
Thank you
remembered for
joining me.
something. That's fair.
Thank you very much.
I feel like that man might
That's a
have
good
already
strat.
made a name for
If they get
himself.
last,
He's
they will
going
remember it
all
for
extra
fucking
mile.
bombing
He's
out.
gonna deliver on the entertainment. Falcons either going to be 10th
Liverpool
or
versus
1st.
Real
That's what he said.
Madrid.
There is absolutely
Predictions? Britain
no
never
in
loses,
between
guys, in
teams.
football.
That's
They
pretty
never
impressive. I think
loses.
the fact that,
They
like,
never
he's
lose.
down to clown here, but then also if they learn from this one, they're going to win it also. We'll see
Rooney
if
is
he's
gonna
true to his
destroy them,
statements.
guys.
Hard,
I can
though,
feel
like,
it.
If you win this
I got
next
some
game,
dinner here, boys.
now you're
Not
committed.
so
You have to
exciting.
win.
It's just the leftovers from 2 days ago.
He said
But
it to everyone.
still, I like this. Pasta
He
and
just said
burger.
expectations. They don't have expectations, and then he gives himself expectations. You know, he's flip-flopping a little bit in that interview.
I
But
feel like just making excuses. You know, he's like, oh, we have our downs as well. I told the team we could easily make top 10 out of 10 teams.
It was in the fridge, guys.
He
Don't
did
worry.
spin that to sound like a really good
Didn't
thing. We
Rooney
could be
play
top
for
10.
Liverpool?
Yeah, that's because there's
I
only
think he
10
did.
teams here. So there was a slight delay as well for this series. We're hoping to jump straight on into it. But luckily
Did.
enough, we've got it
Hey,
coming our way
dude,
very
look,
soon.
guys.
Draft will be starting in just a moment. So
He's
let's keep
born
playing
in
with our
Liverpool,
casters.
alright?
It's
He's
gonna be
born
a
in
little
Liverpool. It's all good.
Thank you very much, Natsi. Yeah, we're both very much looking
That's
forward
close
to
enough.
This one. OG up against Falcons. An OG that's had a bit of a, well, rather a rough group stage.
It
and
doesn't
now
get worse
first
than
round,
that.
you're meeting up against Falcons. That's a bit of a, it's going to be a tough
It's an
challenge.
insane first round to
definitely
get.
is.
Falcons
This
of
time
all
around, we're gonna see-
teams in
'cause they're
Dota.
0-4.
I think
They
they
were
preferred
0-4
everybody except
and
Falcons
they
and
lose this
OG,
one,
but
they're
maybe.
eliminated. And
Maybe.
if they are eliminated, that means that Kezu will be joining us on panel probably, you know, so that's a good thing, my good friend Kezu, but
Well,
it's not going to be an easy
Kezu
task
joined
for
the
them,
panel.
because
If they get
Falcons,
eliminated,
had
that's funny.
some, like, great games, and as Amar said, they could have won all 4 of them.
They could have. Yeah,
If
they were
Amar
very
loses,
close ones, very
I'm gonna
long
go there in
losses,
2
but
days, by
at
the way,
the
chat.
same
If
time,
Amar
Smurf
loses, I'll get him on the
23
stream
Savage
too.
on OG, he wants the games to go long. So we could see some crazy stuff. We get to 60 minutes. Would you agree with sort of his vibe that OG?
Sure, but the problem
it's
is
better if it goes
you
late?
check the last 4 games that they played, only 1 game was 40 minutes, 2 games were 30 minutes, and they lost in 20 minutes as well. So yeah, they need to be able to delay the game.
They do. Let's see if they can do that against Team Falcons. Can't wait to see what goes down with this one, ladies and gentlemen. We won't have to wait any longer because the draft has begun.
Let's go.
10 seconds remaining.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to game number 1 draft. We got
Yay.
Falcons versus OG. And are you serious about OG and this matchup? Do you think they got what it takes?
Oh
They
yeah,
do,
for
guys.
sure.
They do.
No,
Stop
I
being
think-
doubters, guys.
I
Actually,
think OG
the
are
more
a really
people
good
doubt
team
OG, the
when,
stronger
like,
they
we've
get,
seen them
guys.
pull
Let's
off
go. I might not even
recently.
be
It's not
paid
like
by
they've
OG
been on a
anymore.
really long losing streak or
I'm just
anything
hoping for a
looking,
huge upset.
like,
That's
terrible
all.
or anything. They are taking games from great teams.
Yeah.
They are showing that they have the high
Falcons won
potential.
enough,
I
guys.
see
Let's
no
go.
reason why they can't win today. Just like how Heroic, who went 0-4 in groups, won their series today.
Yeah.
Absolutely had the time to come back.
Yeah, they definitely have the brain power too. They've got a lot of big minds there. They have the opportunity to just spend all night nerding it out.
Band.
The
That's
team, they
unusual.
could
That's an
sleep,
Ari
right?
special.
You know, Kezu,
Lower the
maybe
volume.
Seb, they stay up all night. They do the hard work.
Dragon
And I
Knight, of
think this
course.
is where the hard work is going to pay off in this ban phase. Making sure
The
you get the
in-game
correct
sounds
ban.
are so loud.
That way you can get the first pick that you want. And
Crickets.
speaking of first pick, OG will be
Frogs.
first pick in this one.
Okay.
And we will see what they pick up.
Maganuz. All right.
picking
Maganuz
their supports a lot.
has been
and
pretty
their
popular
carry.
lately, and it's a very targeted OG ban. I think they're targeting him hard here.
TVs, Enches,
I wouldn't be surprised if they don't ban Doom or Razor here. Let's see what they will
we
let
should
through.
see something
SD is also
completely new, 'cause they haven't
available.
won a game yet,
Quite a
right?
few
I'm
heroes
kinda
left
leaning
here.
towards
Kind of scary.
Something entirely new. The TV hasn't
Maybe
really
you open
worked
up the
out too
Doom
well
for
them
yourself
from
on
what I've
OG.
seen, so maybe we just
Whisper
go a
is a
different
decent
direction
Doom.
here. The DK is going to be removed. So when I think of OG right now, I don't think of a particular hero. That's
They
like,
usually
oh, yeah,
open with
that's
supports on OG though, I
OG's hero
think.
right now. So I want to see something new from them.
There's Keizu.
Well,
Ban Pugna, pick, back.
yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Interesting.
I thought OG might just go.
Could definitely go for the crit Muerta here. Didn't go so well last time, but
But I like Batrider too.
I don't like SD seems like the easiest pick
gameplay
ever
on this
here.
hero,
I think you just
he's looked
SD it
great
up,
in
right?
lanes, He's looked great at being able to rotate through the twin gates. Obviously,
Unless
he
there's a core
offers
hero
lot
you want to
in
play,
the
but I think it's time to
mid-game
SD it up.
When he has his ult, when he's able to get blinks. I think Falcons, they really love playing with blinks. Like, they're quite an aggressive team.
I think
Kurt
I would
likes
have
to pick one
preferred to
up really
ban
early when
Bat
possible on his
and pick
different
SD
heroes.
because you can't
So
pick
if you're
Pugna
able
into
to have
SD.
heroes
It's
that
pretty
can fight
shit.
into that
So.
skirmish or have your
But
own
now
blink
they give
back
them a
and
chance to
use the
SD here.
jump,
Let's see what they do.
smokes,
They might
walls
Falcons. They
down,
might do
play
something
around
different.
those. Then yeah, I like this opening a lot.
He definitely has a lot of potential. I'm not too
Oh,
surprised.
Alchemist,
Like
okay.
the Morphling, the Alchemist, and the DK we've seen in
That
almost
is a
every
Skeeter
single
hero.
game at this point. These appear to be the S tier carries of
Let's
this
see if they make the
tournament.
same mistake that
It might not
Spirit
particularly
did,
have
not banning
any
SD here.
influence against playing
Also
versus
picking Bat.
Batrider whatsoever. I
Because
guess
SD
you do have
will
the
come
advantage
out.
of- yeah, sure, you do get lassoed, but it's better to be a tanky boy being lassoed instead of a squishy one.
Right. And with this Alchemist, I
mean, that's
they
a.
are just going
You
to
give
use
Skeeter
similar
Alchemist in
strat
any
where
game, he will
you'll
do
have
fine.
your supports ready to play with you when you get your Radiance, when you get your Blink. They're going to group up. They're going to go make moves.
Yeah, I mean Falcons. I don't
SD's
think
fine
they've
as a plus
played
5,
this
not a problem at
Alchemist
all.
This tournament yet, so both these teams definitely gonna try something new. They are in the 4th, 5th position. This is an elimination series.
When
so
is guest coming
you
on?
gotta
Probably a
try
little bit
something
later,
a
guys.
little bit
Probably a little
different
bit
than
later.
from the group stages because you didn't have success with that one. So we'll see what they end up banning out here. Phoenix does go out. I did see Phoenix a lot during the group stage. We didn't see it in the last series specifically, but I think going forward into this tournament, this hero will have a lot more value. As we saw in the last series, for example, Magnus team fight, the Tide team fight looked really strong, and Phoenix fits perfectly into that.
Yeah, Falcons won twice with Phoenix in the group stage.
Yeah.
Looked really good for them.
5 seconds remaining.
I kind of want to see a wariness of the ability for Falcons to hyperstack their jungle. Like Shadow Demon's still in the pool and Crit's played it a lot.
Where Cat?
I want OG
Oh, she's
to
gone.
either ban it, okay, awesome.
The ban
or
SD,
give
all
themselves
right.
heroes that
There we
allow them
go.
to invade.
Thank you.
Because the more this out gets, the harder their
Now we
game's
can
gonna
focus
be.
more on the draft.
Yeah, definitely
I think
a good ban there.
Falcons
I
are
think,
definitely
for the
looking at a
reasons
Lich
you
a little
mentioned.
bit here.
So Falcons.
I like
typically
Lich a
when
lot for
see
them.
first pick
Lich
a hero,
Alk, very strong
it's like
combo.
some Razor, like Timber.
SD's out of the pool.
Flex, right? That can
lanes really well with Alk. I mean, the CM is kind of like the
isn't
old
really
patch
that
with the
hero.
Alk,
I
but I think
understand it's
new
very
school
strong and
is
very meta,
playing Lich
but that
instead.
also could be a reason why potentially in this meta
That would be a very
they might
nice
not be
casual
as
pick here
strong.
after they
Like,
ban
these
something on
Morphling
Falcons.
DK type of like Alchemist heroes. They're kind of all like Skeeter heroes. Like,
It's also a
Skeeter doesn't play that
semi-save
much
against
Morphling,
Batrider
so to
also.
say. So it's kind of like messing with their drafting a little bit and how they typically like to draft, and they're going against that a little bit.
Yeah, I'm curious what they'll take next, because we talked about it on the panel a little bit, but Falcons have been playing with this Lina that they have been flexing.
Yeah.
And it provides like a pretty nice
The Doom ban
lane
seems
support.
about right.
I
That's
think
smart.
she's very strong right now with the buffs to her shard in the recent patch. So when she does go mid, this magic damage that she's outputting is crazy, and she wins most mid lane matchups. So it's nice to be able to just pick it and be like, okay, well, your mid hero is now really hard for you to pick, and we can just
Got
flex
all
into our
day
own
to
support.
prepare for this match. They probably
You're talking
prepare
about
for this
Lina?
match 6 hours straight at least.
I mean, I'm a little question marking the Lina support right now because I feel like it's very
Okay.
very greedy, right? And
They
one
go for
time
the
that
old
Falcon
school.
Did run it? It
Crystal Maiden
did
instead of
okay,
out in the
right?
Lich.
But
Fine.
the issue I kind of have with it, when you think of Falcons as a team, Amar he likes to be top.
I don't
network,
prefer it
right?
personally, but
in
it
Crit
makes the
generally
lane pretty unbeatable.
Alleviates that by
DML.
rotating mid, rotating to the safe lane. Lina can't really.
Guido,
do that.
thanks
You
you.
really
Oh,
just
somebody
use
gifted
your
subs
items
earlier,
in
I
your
forgot.
farm. So I feel like it might be a bit of a clash
I'm
of
supposed to
ideas.
shout
But they're
them
gonna
out,
pick up the
boys.
Crystal Maiden. Doesn't really have like a purpose with the Frostbite or the Aura yet, but it however does secure this Alchemist lane.
Let's
it is
see.
incredibly strong. You do have the unstable concoction.
J
and then
Mungus
from there
with
on
the 5
out,
gifted subs
you can
earlier.
just,
Thank
like,
you, J
Frostbite
Mungus.
'em,
Plutos
Acid Spray,
and Guido,
Crystal
thank you.
Nova,
Cotton Mather
you're
with 32
probably
months.
dead,
Thank
and
you.
they're gonna
Hope to
try
get
and
married in 2
match
weeks.
the tempo of that
Congratulations,
lane by picking up
Huchimama.
Dawnbreaker themselves.
J Mungus with the 5 gifted again. Thanks, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, if you want to give Crit a better hero, then Rubik could look pretty good this game. Something that's like instant lift, so that Bat is forced to have a BKB to get anything off. I do want them to have the ability to poke and force out this Dawn ult, because otherwise she's just going to completely... You can't go all in on your team fight spells here, so you can draft 2 poke
Ogra.
and go in and out.
Ogre Dawn, alright. I mean, they're playing for lanes on OG. I like it. Aggression.
Yeah, Ogre, so
Aggression.
that pretty much means it's going to be Bat 4. We're going to have Dawnbreaker plus Bat Rider. Unless they're cooking something really spicy. Like, we've seen carry Dawns before. And
I don't know why
sometimes they'll go
exactly.
Mid, only for a specialist,
Whisper's
but
been
most
underwhelming
likely
in pro games a lot.
off-lane's just going to be that Bat Rider
I never
plus
feel like he
Dawnbreaker,
finds his groove
Ogre rising in
in a lot of the
popularity for
games
first
compared to
time
like in
as a
pubs and stuff.
support in
I think
3
Dawnbreaker
years,
is a
I
good hero
wanna
for him
say.
though.
So that's going to be the safe laner.
Oh,
and
they Amar
Falcons,
Bristle.
they're just gonna
Okay,
pick up the
but
Bristle
this is
back
a
here.
very
This is gonna
early
be the
Bristle.
Lamar hero.
You can pick any. You
Fits
can
his
Morphling it up
playstyle
so hard
perfectly
here, guys.
well. Like, you can
Oh
get
my god,
incredibly
Falcons
far
must
on
be
this
aware of
hero,
this.
be top network,
They have to pick
take
something
over
that's
the
decent
game.
as Morphling. I
Feels
think it's
like
time you
this
pick
one,
Lion or
and
something,
now you
right?
have the
You
opportunity
don't get
to try
Morphling
and
here.
counterpick this if you can, but you always have the backup plan to
That's all I'm
Bristle back,
thinking.
just stack on your support. So I'd like to see a position 4
Amar
here
does love
that has
Bristle,
the
though.
ability to stack, so probably arranged.
I would like to see that too. I do like the Bristle being not cooldown dependent, right? He can just constantly go, go, go. It's pretty much the anti what Dawnbreaker wants the game to look like. You do have 2 heroes now that really like stacks.
I'm done eating.
So you, yeah, they need to really focus on getting those up for the team.
I mean, but the
Hoodwink's back, let's
Okay,
go.
that's not
He
what I
didn't pick so well
expected,
in his
but it's okay.
tournament. I thought he was going crazy. Something was wrong with him. He was
I'm
sick.
saying Morphling here
But we got
80% of the time.
back.
He's recovered.
Unless they're scared of playing a
It
flow
only takes a
game
day
like that
sometimes
against
to get better
Falcons.
from
That's
a sickness.
acceptable because Falcons have beaten Morphling with Bristle before.
It's actually so crazy how this team...
You could also just pick up the
a
Viper
lot
right
different
now.
when
You
Crit
can
is
flex
not
it as a
playing
carry and mid
example.
if
When
you're
he's playing
comfortable with that on
Hoodwink, it's
Cabbage.
just pretty much
You could
guarantees.
also even
So
draw,
my
but the
theory right now
Morphling,
on
yeah,
the
there it
Hoodwink
is.
for
I'm just discussing
Falcons is, like,
alternatives.
it guarantees
90% of the time.
right?
I was gonna
And
say
if
10
Amar
squats or
wins his
Morphling,
lane,
but I didn't go
he's
so
one of those
far.
players that does a lot with net worth if you give it to him.
They
This is a
will
great
go for the
counter to
morph.
everything here, honestly. The Morphling, Hoodwink doesn't really love playing versus it. You have high armor against
It's
the
a 23
Bristleback, so you
Cabbage
don't care too much.
classic as well.
It's a good carry to carry matchup.
Is it too
This
slow
hero
against
is getting
Falcons,
banned
though?
within
Oh
the
boy.
first phase, especially we talked
23
about
Savage
the
Morph, one of the best
This is a
morphs in the world.
23 Savage Morph, and
Whenever I
this is,
say
like, his
that, he
best
always
hero.
dies
I did
right
not
after, but
think
still.
they would give it to him, genuinely. I cannot believe he got it this late in the draft, and it looks like a good game. He can itemize for that Silver Edge if he wants to.
ATF on Bristle yesterday had 247 higher GPM than the average Bristle.
Like, they can't
Holy
just
shit,
go on him and kill him,
979
it's just not gonna
GPM Bristle? I don't know, that's some crazy stuff, dude.
He just needs to get there,
What the
and
fuck?
I think the name of this game is going to be Tempo. So yeah, Morphling. He's probably
Guys,
the
I
best
will get
game-
every OG
best
fan out
mid-game
there.
hero in Dota right now.
Get
But if you're
comfortable
looking
because
at
they're actually
tempo-wise,
winning the draft currently,
Bristleback and Alchemist are
but
probably
they
the
do not
highest
have the
tempo,
last pick.
and on
So
top of that, you have
things
Falcons.
might change
This
here
is
with
a
the mid lane
tempo
matchups.
team, so they like to use
Malrine
these
has a
heroes play
lot
fast,
of
and
cheesy
it's gonna be a
matchups.
question of
They
will
haven't
they
banned the
allow
Storm yet.
23
I mean
to
the
get to
Huskar or
that
anything yet.
neutral-making position with this Morphling that he desperately wants to get to.
Yeah, I think this Ogre is gonna
Banning
also need
Earth
to
Spirit
be
against 9 is
breaking
probably a
smokes
good
for his
idea.
Morphling a lot. Use that tanky body of his. Because I can easily see Falcons.
Dude, Nine's got that like
picking a
rich
mid
guy
here that's
tan.
gonna
You look at that
super
guy.
come
He looks like
together
a
and just go run around
wealthy
killing people,
35-year-old
especially on, like, the edges of the map,
retired
looking for more.
stockbroker
I
that
kinda wanna
lives
see
in
them get
Spain
something
now or
that's
something.
Instant disable. Obviously, Falcons can wait for their blink, and then they can
Got
just
that rich guy
use
vibe.
wards and smokes to charge up the out
Volker
stun,
banned,
kind of
alright.
blink in and stun like that.
It looks good.
But it would be nice if they could get something a little earlier to go kill Morphling together. or
Riding
maybe
his
something that
yacht.
buys an Orchid.
I guess they were hanging out in Portugal. You get a nice tan there. But I'm looking at all the other gamers. They were not outside. That's all I gotta say.
Other than that, I don't know who rushes Orchid from the mid lane anymore. I mean, I'm looking at heroes like... I noticed the trend has been like picking some Lina.
What will
right?
9 play
Or
now?
picking
I don't know
some
actually.
Viper
I think the Earth
that's
Spirit
good
ban
for
was
the
pretty
game
on
that
point. I
makes
think
it
you gotta
so
ban
you
Huskar
can't
almost
get
no matter
that
what you
gotcha
pick.
24 pick. That's been a trend so far.
I want
Sniper's
9 on a
also been up
fast
there.
hero.
You basically
That's all
take
I
this
know.
mid laner that's range that you can't really
Let's see.
counter pick.
The ban is gonna
Of
tell
course,
us
Earth
what he
Spirit's one of
wants
the
to
better heroes
play.
from playing from behind right
There's
now.
one
There's
ban.
not many melees now that like Ember's kind of dead, right?
He has been
Wants to
practicing a
be
lot of
sat.
Dazzle mid.
So Invoker gets banned
So
out
maybe
there too,
ban
so
Sniper,
I
pick
do expect a
Dazzle, but
ranged
then you get
hero here.
Lean Nud.
If not,
You
I
don't
wonder
want
if we can
that.
get like a 9 classic
You
potentially.
can ban
Like
Huskar,
a
pick
Wyvern
Sanking
mid
as
or
well.
Something could be a little pog in that situation.
Or Pango,
Not holding
but
my
I
breath
think
or
Sanking is
anything,
better.
but They have a choice to make here.
I suppose they could give themselves some team fight and pick something like Pango.
Yeah, but I think
so
most
that- 'cause
importantly,
the
ban
duel
Huskar
is
or
gonna
Sniper
not be
or
long
Lina.
enough that
One of
it's
those
gonna
3.
out duration a role.
Huskar
And that's
depends on
gonna
what you
cover
want
the
to pick,
outcome of
right?
the
So
game fights. And then you're playing with a Diffusal Blade potentially as well, which is really nice against the Morphling.
Oh, for
banning
Falcons?
Huskar, picking Ember is
they
also
have last
fine.
pick here, so I'm like wondering what OG is gonna like. That's kind of what I mean. Like you pick these like Linus and stuff to.
Come on,
block
OG, you
pick.
gotta see it.
These
Keizu, come
melee
on, cook
tempo
here.
makers,
Cook,
right,
Keizu,
to make them
cook.
think twice about it, and you kind of have to just pick it
Keizu,
anyway. You
lol.
hope to play off the tempo. Not saying they'll do it. I'm very curious on what OG's strategy has been, but so far throughout this tournament, mid lane has
Huskar
been
ban, that's right.
pretty reliant,
Into
but Huskar
Ember
ban
or
makes me
what?
think he's going melee.
Into Ember or what?
That or they're just so
If
scared.
you ban Huskar, that means you don't want the Dazzler.
I think
Ember
OG
or
could also play
Sandkungen,
Mango,
I think.
right?
Two best
The hero
options
that
here, in my
can get in
opinion.
there and make some space. Not sure if I
I
enjoy like an
think
Ember Spirit
I
or a
like
Void Spirit.
Sanking better, but
Completely
I
blind.
don't know. It's tough.
I don't
Sanking
know if you have
against
enough
Bristle
bands
is
to
pretty
pick
hard.
that
Bristle
here,
just
but
kills you.
They're using their time. They're gonna pick
Ah,
Tiny,
okay, they go for a
which
little
is,
bit
like,
of a
one
different
the
option.
neutral
Tiny,
mids
alright.
to pick
Kind of fills the
blindly,
same role
but
at least
Tiny
as
is
the Sanking.
super
A little bit more of a
impressive
stable
overall.
laner.
I mean, we
As
did
far as I can see, Timber
Analog
is
played
not
earlier, looked
banned.
pretty
You could
good,
get
but
Timbered here
overall, it
pretty
hasn't looked
easily.
impressive.
Yeah,
Even
Ti-
get
a big
Embered as
strength
well,
of
but I
Tiny
don't
too,
like to
right,
play
is
Ember against Morph, so.
repositioning your opponents who really want to stay positioned.
What's
and yeah, you
Malring
have
gonna
two
play
squishy
here?
supports,
Isn't
but
it
Bristleback
just
and Al are gonna wanna
the
get in there
Timber guys?
anyway. I do like
Anyone
though,
know?
the playmaking potential with Tiny, Ogre, Bat, and Dawnbreaker
I don't like the
together.
Ogre.
They're gonna
Ogre's been very
actually be
solid
able to
lately.
do
I don't hate
stuff.
it.
It's not like they have to sit there passively while Morphling
You could
farms.
also get Vipered, but
I think that's
Viper's
important 'cause I
notoriously
was
bad
worried about
against
their damage for a little bit.
Morph, so you don't
And I
want
think
Viper
Tiny
here.
fills those holes, and I think he gives them a lot to do on the map.
I still think it's Timber, guys.
Melee
Timber.
playmaker, right? Because I think when you do play
I'd be
Dawnbreaker,
surprised if it
it's
wasn't.
very important. Like from my experience of playing with Dawnbreaker,
It's a
using
little
it
bit low stun if you
defensively
go
is
Timber,
nice
but it's
and
still
all, but
okay.
also want
You
the
could
opportunity for
Shaker
someone
instead,
to jump
but
in,
I don't
like
like
a
Shaker
Storm
versus
Spirit,
Tiny
maybe
too
a
much.
Tiny,
So
and then you can aggressively use that, right? Just to have that +1 whenever you
just
need.
pick OD,
I think
dude.
that's the
I know
general
you
strategy
might
here.
might be like 2k MMR, but you're actually on something. OD is a genius here. OD is starting to come back into the meta a little bit, but I don't think Mallory is the type of guy to play it. That was an unnecessary flame of that one guy saying OD, but he's onto something, guys, trust me. It's not that bad. It's starting to come back a little bit, but it's not... I don't think they will bust it out here in elimination.
So it's not the perfect solution.
Well, they got 20 seconds to figure it out. I don't
Roasted the chatter for no reason, Ark.
If there was, I'm sure they would have picked it already. But maybe they just need every second of brain power that they can muster to find
Is
that
it just
hero,
Timber?
We'll find out in about 7 seconds here.
A lot of thinking
I want to see
time.
something non-greedy.
Thanking.
Awesome.
That's non-greedy.
Yeah, he's played it as well.
Is it non-greedy though?
He really likes to sit
I mean, it's a very like non-punishing tiny hero. It doesn't punish tiny, is what I'm trying to say.
Play with him, which they
I
have been showing.
think it does a lot this game. It just fills the role of that team fight they need, right? They were lacking team fight, and they got some team fight now.
Game of chicken these teams have been playing. It's like both teams, I think, got the
Okay.
mids they kind of
They
wanted.
picked the hero
right?
I thought OG
Like,
was gonna pick.
You are not picking that dominator mid like the Lina
But I
sniper
don't
we
think
talked
it's
about
gonna
on
like
OG
dominate
block
9
pick
mid.
the melee. It's like, okay, so
And
if they're
now,
not
as
gonna
far as I
pick
can
something
see,
to stop what we
there
want
are
in the
2
game,
winning lanes
then we
for
can just pick
OG
what we want, but we're not
and
necessarily
1
counting your
medium
hero
lane.
either. I
But
think
as soon as I
Tiny
say
versus
that, I
Sanky
realize
mid
it's
is
Amar
kinda
and Crit on the
wash.
off
They're
lane.
both
They
gonna
always
farm,
win
one's
these
gonna
hard
dominate
lanes
each other.
somehow.
They're both
I
gonna
don't know
have
how,
Blink
but they do.
Dagger first item, and then it comes down to
They're insane.
rotations.
Yeah, I like it. I think this is gonna
Pretty
easily
free
slow
morph
the game
lane.
enough for them to
Pretty
get
for
their items and
pretty free
something.
morph game.
Timing
Plain white
so
rice.
early that you're gonna be able to protect and defend your ancients.
Wait,
and
this
your
guy asked the
stacks.
question.
I feel pretty
What are your
good
thoughts
about
on
it.
plain white rice side when eat out? I got laughed at by a friend. His friend used to eat plain bread caked on by massive amount of black pepper, nothing more. What the hell?
So hard for this hero to look good. But
It's okay to have rice as a side when you go
We
out.
can fenced a little bit more this game. Maybe
guess.
the tiny initiation with
In-
it going
I feel
up
like in
could be
Sweden,
what it needs, but so far
if you go
this
to a
hero has
kebab
not
shop,
looked
you
good.
can have
So for
kebab
me,
with
this
rice or
Falcons
kebab with
draft
fries.
looks
You're kind of weird if you do the kebab with
It has all
rice,
the tools needed.
but
Of
I still
course, if
actually
it goes
prefer it
to ultra
sometimes.
late game, I do
But
like
kebab with
the
fries
morphling in
is
this game. It can
superior.
carry
What can you do,
incredibly
you know?
hard. But I'm afraid they're not.
That's
gonna
the only
make it
example
there.
I
You
have.
got the tempo of the alchemist. I don't think you're shutting him down in the laning stage. Not with the CM there. I feel like this bristleback.
Kebab over rice? That's classic classic Swedish thing, bro. Don't worry about it.
Farmed. You're not pressuring the Sand King either. Falcons is going to hit their timing on
It's a
every
kebab-
single
kebab
board here,
thalrik.
and they're going to do what Falcons does best: play fast. And OG, they're going to have
Looks
some
like this.
counter aggression here.
I don't know
with
why
the
we got
Dawn,
into
of
this.
course, to make
Someone
those
started
plays,
talking
which
about
we're gonna
food.
need, but the morph is going to be slow.
It's tasty.
The
There's
timing
nothing
will
wrong
be
with it.
Somewhat fast, but I'm not sure where the ogre and Batrider fit
The
into
classic
this.
one is with the classic one is with
can't
sauce. This one is
disagree with it,
without
but
sauce.
I don't think it's as cut and dry. Like, I really do think it's
But
about
yeah,
who
it's-
takes
it's
the
a classic
initiative on
Swedish thing.
smokes and who's using the map better and finding that movement. Like, if you can put deep wards down on the cliffs on
Alright.
the side parts where your carries are going to be farming and you get in there.
Not
and you
kebab
don't
and
let them
banana.
just
All right, Swedes have not
stack
gone
up
that
their
far.
triangle and then farm
All
it
right, well, draft wise,
think
I
OG
like
really has
I
to
like
take
OG's
so much
chances here.
initiative
Like I
and it's
genuinely
great,
do.
'cause, like,
This
Dawn
is
global. We should be
a
using
one
that
draft for
globally.
OG,
You
guys.
wanna get
I
killed
believe.
with that. You wanna
I
just
believe.
distract
Maybe the
Falcons
hoodie is
to be
brainwashing
away
me.
from your morph lane. And they have the heroes that can do it. I think it's just about splitting Falcons and not letting them just sit together on mid and like control that area and bring you there.
I have a little bit.
Order
issue
it?
with
No,
damage
no, no.
bonus,
I just
right?
ate.
If you're
I
like-
just ate. I'm good, boys. I'm
You're
good.
doing 4.
Where's
Just
Tomato?
one,
Tomato
right? You
is
want
currently playing for
23 to
Shopify
farm.
Rebellion.
You have
qualified to
Batrider, who doesn't really do that much damage.
Bangkok, I think,
Ogre
so they
just
will be
doesn't
attending
do
a LAN
damage.
soon.
Yeah.
Tiny
But
does,
not to this
depending
one.
on his game,
Yeah.
some damage.
Kind of interesting. They didn't invite a single North American team to this LAN. Usually they would.
Alchemist, are you killing Bristleback? I'm not entirely sure.
Well, that's a question for our casters, so we're gonna throw it to
OD Pixel and Lacoste.
And yep.
OD Schnitzel. Let's go.
Thank you very much, Rhea and Fear. We're ready to go with the action here. Game 1 between OG and Falcons. Lacoste, what do you make of the drafts?
There's a lot to say. I mean, Fear pointed it out that the damage is kind of slow on side of OG. You also have
Damage
two of the
slow on
worst
OG?
heroes.
I think it's
Level
okay.
one, you have Morphlink, who does
We're gonna have Kanda
absolutely
morph,
nothing in that lane.
Tiny
Plus
Kanda
you
as
also
well.
have
It'll be fine.
Ogre with the learning curve fasted, so that also means that
Late
level
smoke by
one,
Falcons,
they're gonna be
alright. They're
playing
trying to
into
cheese.
Hoodwink, into
But so are
Bristleback,
OG at
put
the
a
same
lot of
time.
pressure
Let's see who
early
wins
on.
the
You have a
cheese.
lot of
X
minus
Nova doesn't have
armor,
spells,
Lightstorm
level 1.
already purchased
Oh
by
boy.
Hoodwink, and we
Not
can
the
see
fight
that
you want to
learning
take
curve,
right now.
absolutely
Ogre is
do
useless.
nothing. Most worthless
Oh
hero
boy,
in the
they're
game.
running
Looks
into
cool,
them.
though.
This might be bad.
Yeah, nice fancy sort of talent trick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
They
years
dodge.
of
They
hard
dodge.
work.
Ari's kind of running a weird angle, bro. What are you doing, Ari?
Ari, he's looking pretty dead.
What?
He's got a flame
No.
ring. He can push them back
Oh, that's a bad
little
start.
bit. He's got a chance to do so. They get stunned, and that's going to be first blood.
That's not a good start, boys. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Thanking First Blood.
Great start. He
Not a
immediately
good start.
purchases Magic Stick, full wand actually. That's gonna be a lot of stats. He's also gonna be relieving some
Oh boy.
items.
It's fine.
some
It's fine.
item
It's not.
slots
It's
in
okay,
his
guys. OG
inventory
got
as
this.
well. 5 branches. Tango.
One
pretty
kill
standard.
ain't
I also
gonna be the
like
end of
they
the world.
picked Sand King from the mid
The
lane
Taiga.
because they needed some extra magic damage. I liked how how OG
The pause 4 of
responded.
OG
Like,
falls
in
once
theory,
again
with
for the
Tiny
first blood.
and Morphling, you see Alchemist, you
Year
see
is
Bristleback. The
2024
damage is
now.
physical. Both of these heroes, they have tons of armor, but I'm not a believer in Tiny. I've been disappointed so many times from the mid lane, and I think if they shut down 9, if they delay his Blink Dagger, things are going to be looking very
Okay.
rough. One good thing that they do have, something that they talked about, that they need to drag this game,
9,
maybe
okay.
post 40 minutes, because decision making and 23
Nice, last
Savage,
inning.
he's the late
That's what I'm
game.
talking about. That's
carry.
what I'm talking about.
They have
Good job, 9.
repositioning.
He might be old.
Lasso, the question is,
Might be
can
10
they
years
get
older than the enemy mid, but he's a TI winner and Mallory ain't. It's all good.
If it does get to
Top lane, let's see how Kritten, if
We
Kritten...
don't need to look at this lane, because there's not going to be any spell.
Kritten, Amar managed to win this one.
Yeah, they're just gonna be
In a pub,
right
this would be a free lane
clicking.
for
They're trying to
Morphling
get
usually.
Somehow to level 2, and then they're going to start to play aggressive. But this is going to be the killer lane. This is the lane that OG needs to win. Me and you, we've been talking a lot.
I feel like this is OG's hardest lane,
like
surprisingly. Like I think that CM and Alk can pretty much draw this lane, no matter what. I mean, as you see, he has no last hits yet on the side of Whisper.
Because what he's doing right now is pushing the lane. He didn't
Why is it a free morph game? Basically, there's no shenanigans, you know what I mean? Like there's no Doom or something, and his lane is pretty free. Like he's versus Bristle and he's super high armor, so he shouldn't be dying to Quills. He gets infinite stick charges. But I don't know, Amar Bristle, I've seen Amar Bristle beat pure Morphling as well, so it's not that easy.
I think he's going to be fine. They did a very good job in the first
Nice
couple of
deny
days.
by Whisper,
Securing
there we
his
go.
CS 5 right now. You can still see the pressure. And they are level 2 in the top lane. Bristleback has a point in Bristleback.
I mean, it's Amar Bristle. I don't know how he does it.
Level 4,
but he's too good.
It's going to be a lot of minus armor, a lot of turnaround potential, a lot of physical damage. Acorn shot.
Finally level 2 here.
That we mentioned.
Lifetime
It's
Morphling
quite a lot.
games.
Morphling, early on, he doesn't have
23
that much
cabbages,
armor.
4th with
He
100
might be
games.
negative. Malrine, good rotation from Ari.
Malrine.
Give him quite a few issues.
Holy shit, Morphling win rate is 48%. That's not so high. There we go, Ari getting the revenge of the mid laner, boys. Wow.
Not sure
Okay.
what he was trying to do. Maybe drag the creep wave, get
Eater?
something extra out of it.
That's one. That's one. We're counting.
Down the combo onto Skeeter.
Nice. A lot of damage on Skeeter. He got punished so hard for that attempted stun. Is he almost dying here? Like the Snot Boy is here, bro. Snake King?
He's got the stick
Not quite.
charges and
Skeeter!
it'll be
He's
enough.
going for 2!
Skeeter's threatening
No,
there
he's
with
gonna
another
get the stun, don't worry about it.
Lays it down. Snakey's got to be careful. Steps up, gets
Snake King
caught by
dies
the
for this
hammer.
though. Just because Skeeter wanted to stun him, I think.
The potential
I
for
don't
Whisper
know.
to just turn and kill him.
The Lotus, Skeeter, dude, they're getting owned down here, dude. They're getting cooked. Well played by OG.
Once Dawnbreaker hits level 3, 2 points in Celestial
For context,
Hammer,
guys,
it's
the
way
current
too much
record
slow
of
and
this
way too much
tournament,
damage.
and
Plus
maybe
you're
the
playing
world,
with the
is
Battlefighter,
Nightfall
so
stunning himself
if they
9
try to chase
times
you
and
down,
winning the
you're
game.
most likely gonna die. Even with this depth in the
Eater
mid
is at
lane,
1.
he's doing really well in
He has to
flanking
stun himself at
Malrine,
least
playing
8 more times and win the game to beat Nightfall. Or 9 more times, actually.
Turns his flying just in time, so keeps it out of
Meanwhile, in the mid
arm's
lane,
reach
speaking of
from
9,
Malrine.
doing fine. He's getting a
Malrine
nice
really
wave
trying his
here.
best to put the pressure on, playing here with the Sandstorm.
Not
underneath
sure how
the
you get
tower.
these last hits here.
So far on the CS, 16
Like
and
that,
3,
I guess.
17 and 3 for 9. He's clearing the creeps up nicely.
That
Malrine
small
also
little
picking
Sandstorm
up
looks so
the farm.
pathetic without the facet.
I
Damn.
mean, it's pretty much, I think, as fair said on the panel, this matchup so far. Other than Malrine
OG
dying
lating state,
down
Giga
on the
Chat,
river,
only
comes
OG
the
mid
farm,
game.
pretty much dead even. Top lane,
Pepela.
Trip.
I mean, I kind of with you. Their laning stage has been really good in the games I've watched them as well. But they can't translate it into a
So he's
win.
relying on the fact that he's still got 7-1 charges here, 23 Savage, so he'll be okay.
Yeah, gonna swap out all the way to 0, swap out his on him, stick, full HP. Easy. Skeeter's low. He's stunning himself. No, he's gonna get it.
Skeeter, dirt.
He get
Like,
it.
first couple of waves, it looked good.
It looked good, but he's struggling.
He's really struggling.
Yeah,
with
he's only
CS.
14 last hits.
Having a bit of a slower time.
I think
out
part of the
down
reason
there.
was because they got the wave back really
You can
early.
see
It
with
fucked
sort of
up
the
Skeeter a lot.
position at the wave as well. OG, these two
Good damage here by
starting
the
to
Snot
really
Boy.
apply pressure against Falcons and make sure the Skeeter doesn't have a completely free start down here.
Okay.
At least they have the pool open. Mid lane, I didn't expect Sanking to die, but yeah, he's recovering, has raindrop, has bottle, so he's
IJ,
gonna be pretty healthy.
the general manager, is watching.
One scenario, they are not gonna be dying. Ari getting a full snipe on the courier. I guess this is what Malrine was doing.
I think so, right? And then
yeah, he tried to get the most farm, and also he did go for the fast because
Classic Malrine gameplay coming through.
He did go for the Dust Devil because the other one got nerfed in the E patch.
Well.
So now this one is better.
What is he doing?
All right, yeah, just
I don't know.
Steal the creep wave from
Just
Alchemist.
being
He's gonna
annoying.
be pretty happy about it.
I mean, if he did this, you know.
This is a Malrine gameplay. Yes.
Ain't no way.
Don't question it. This
Skeeter
is
needs
doing
that
things.
farm.
Oh,
Farming
I
stack
saw
now, all good.
J, that's the one
Yeah,
that
they've been snapping it down.
Yeah,
that's
been
a
a
bit
while.
of an oldie, right? That one.
Hey, Ari found him. Hot.
Shout out to Zai, general manager of
Dude,
Team Liquid, by the way.
Team Liquid, excuse me?
Yeah, he's the
Tundra.
general manager of Team Liquid. Zai.
Tundra.
Liquid?
Yeah.
He's not the general manager of Liquid.
Yeah, I think
He's
he
not.
is.
He's general manager of Tundra.
Lacoste, SMH.
Yeah,
With Liquid.
Never
mind, we'll check that back.
Anyway, back to
Malrine.
General, how can he... Dude, what the... Blitz is the general manager of Liquid. Well, not quite, but he kinda is. He wishes he was, but... There's only one real general manager in Dota, that's Zai. Fire Lacoste. Fire him promptly. Zai will have a defamation suit in the mail by tomorrow.
Never mind. Catapult has been bloodlusted. Gets some extra damage. One extra hit because of that attack speed. 6 minutes in. So far, so good for OG. They need to slow things down. In terms of how
Why they talk about Zai? Because of the little icon they're spraying. It's
Sanking
the
on
old
top
Zai
of it.
emote.
Dawnbreaker still
a little bit
in
viral.
the bottom. Like they did a good job pressuring, but Alchemist getting that extra gold and farming this spot. You can already see that they prepared, putting Observer Ward near the Twin Gates for potential rotation. 9.
The stun is there.
Got a bit of a cheeky setup, but he's gonna
I
get
don't think they can kill him. There's a toss.
Ooh, the Kabaju!
I knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. I had a feeling, boys. Amar is almost dead. He will die in the end, but I knew it. They went too ham. They forgot he was called Bristleback. They hit him in the goddamn back, guys. It happens.
Solo XP there as well.
It happens.
Dawnbreaker getting closer to level 6. This is going to be big. If 9 makes a rotation,
level 6 Dawnbreaker
could be a way of setting up another
free little
global
wisdom
presence.
here, no problem.
Most games in Hoodwink, Crit, Ari, these are the two experts, and Omar.
They're stunned, they're turning on Snaking. Snaking, no way out of this one, I think. He seems pretty dead on Whisper. I mean, not... Oh, wait, there is a way out. He's so tanky. They're coming in. But it's too scary here. So the Tiny is kind of like an Ember Spirit if you think about it. He buys Soul Ring, and then he walks around with level 4 toss and tosses creeps at people. It's kind of like a sleight of fist. A lot of poke, very annoying. Can't really step up to the tower here because you're going to get tossed to creep on. There we go.
Falcons, they were already prepped for it.
Look at that damage. He's half HP.
Could be in a lot of trouble.
After raindrop. You're going to get him, maybe. Whisper has got an angle.
The frostbite.
Oh, we didn't reach. Another toss is coming. Big fat ogre on his face.
Are you here about
that does hurt.
Flying ogre. He doesn't have the set, the Jakiro set. This is the only time that he can fly. And if there's Tiny Airlines on his team.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's not the one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, imagine not you. That's the
Malrine
best
doing his Malrine things.
Cosmetic game X Nova. We've got 9.
I don't know, dude.
Malrine, but there's a shield.
This guy can't stop cutting waves. HALLO D, that's 15 months. I've never had a bad take, Gorgc. I've had a couple bad takes, but I would say, you know, we're never gonna agree on everything, chat, right?
And I like that
it's good, but if we agree on like 70% of things, that's good enough.
Understanding that he needs to be the one. I also expect the Batrider to go.
That's good enough. You know, you're never gonna find anybody who agree 100%.
Smaller items. He did go for Magic Wand.
Most of my takes are good. Most of my takes.
But you still want to get a blink.
At least 80%. Toss up, crit, dying. There we go.
Easy kill still there from X Nova with the ignite. He'll take that one. Can they do anything about the stacks? Maori's here to have something to say about it.
Oh, the Dawn ulti though. To stop this. The shield rune is doing some work here. Can they stop this Epi? So the Epi is pumping Ari. He couldn't survive. X Nova is going to TP out. That's fine though. OG have pretty much came back this early game nicely. We see triple green on top of net worth, but that's not so bad.
Dropping a support. Straight away up top though. Amar looking to have some action going as he looks towards X Nova. Gonna try and turn and burst through him between the damage output of 9 and 23.
They got him.
And it's enough.
And Cabbage survives. Beautiful. Best morphling. He morphed strength there before he got stunned. Very nice.
Savage. He'll get away with this. A big kill to be found. They get the kill. They don't
lose
lose
anyone. On this tower.
Tier 1 tower though. Malrine, they're able to put the pressure
on. Doing Malrine things as usual.
Drawn towards the top lane. Take that down and continue to accelerate
towards his blink dagger. A good gambler would never dig in the river if you think about it. If you dig in a river, you get a guaranteed water rune, right? But if you dig on the ground, you have a chance of a bounty rune, guys. It also refills your bottle. Why would you not gamble for the bounty rune? You lose that gamble as soon as you start digging in the river. Think about it. I'm gonna hit big, team. The bounty's coming.
But I checked the triangle. There aren't many right now, and
I like
they also invaded to scout things out. So not too many stacks happened. You want to have.
Is there any dig river? I don't think there's a chance you can get bounties.
Alchemist. Because if you're relieving some pressure from
Mr.
Alf, that
Whisper.
also means that he doesn't necessarily need to
Stunning
be
waves
on the side
also.
of the map.
Cabbage?
Amar again.
What hero is he? I don't even know. Is he a Bristle? I think so. Oh, Bristle's dead. Good job shutting down Amar. Not very often I cheer against Amar, but this is one of the few times. Malrine, the stun is there. Ari. He's dead.
Ari's got anything
Yeah, he's dead for
else
sure.
to survive with? He has not. Snaking finishes him with the frostbite.
Pocket
Still, this is a couple of times back-to-back now that Amar, he's been
not
punished up on
only
this
hit,
top lane.
but already by here is linked.
Okay, wait, let me ban this guy from donating. I thought I was being nice to him once, but there we go.
Need something to recover right now.
Let's ban this guy. Thank you for the $5 and goodbye.
And also Whisper farming
No
stack
advertisement,
on the
my
other side of the
friend.
map.
Nobody cares about crypto scams here.
Gonna have his blink just that
Okay,
little
let's see
bit
her.
quicker than Nines.
ATM, he needs to step it up. I chose him
fuck,
as my
6
captain
well.
for the fantasy points. So
There
double
you
the
go.
points. This extra death, it's gonna cost me some. Slightly biased in this one.
Let's have a look, see if he can recover. We've seen it many times before. I mean, already at this tournament, right? He had the bristleback game where he's like
23
breaking records
cabbage.
almost with the GPM.
6K net worth.
He also had a pretty rough start in that.
I mean, I usually
That was
say
a
it,
game
guys.
where he
An
had
even
to
net
recover
worth
from
game in a free
few early
Morphling
deaths
game
in the lane, and
is
then he ends up being
literally
MVP
easy
of the
game.
So still, but a lot of potential
Leaders
for
working
Amar
on
as
his
this
radiance.
game goes on. Of course, on the other side of the map with all the focus that's been top, Skeeter's getting a lot of
Getting there.
space. But the same is to be said certainly for
The
20
wave coming in. Let's see what he does. Is he gonna stack or is he gonna go for the wave? Either both,
This Morph's in a
maybe.
good spot.
He is.
Both carries pretty even right now, which is always got to be good news for the carry that's not an out.
Yeah, they want to surprise him. They know
Here we
he's
go, boys. Here
somewhere
we go.
in here. Malrine with the
Leave us
blink
here.
dagger.
Savage
They
got
catch
stunned.
him.
He didn't morph strength. The Donald T to saving him though a little bit. Not enough.
It was
Not
quick
enough.
reaction from Whisper, but not enough.
Young
Just timed
Savage had that one.
perfectly.
He
And
had
this
that
is
one,
gonna
dude.
be probably a tower for Falcons. Already a 3K gold lead.
Numbers adding up and the pressure onto the tier 1 tower. Looking to come in here now from Falcons.
9 about to finish off his blink dagger.
So we can see there, Falcons, a team
Early
very
blink
quick
dagger.
to find the first
Straight
tower.
up, I like it.
73.2% of their games they get in that first tower. And
And
oh, I got one actually. For the
also
stats
matching
now,
him with
Knoxville.
his
I wonder,
blink, right?
Out of those games where they get the
Surely
first
has
tower,
this too, right? I'm
how
not
many
sure
of
if he
those
has it.
games do they
I
win?
didn't
It's
see.
probably pretty high, right?
Yes, it's coming, I think.
It's got a pretty inflated.
Yeah,
Ogre not buying
For
Midas.
the games that they do get the first tower, they might
Guess
even
that
win
guy's
all
not
of
a
them.
gambler.
It might even be in the 90s.
I actually kind of like when Ogre 5 buys Midas. 3K lead for Falcons already. Fuck.
We'll run the numbers. Very
Oh fuck. Oh, they dug up a bounty rune though. Not bad.
And we'll be able to see what the
That
stats
saves
say
him a little bit.
OG's
That's 250
chances are
gold in the bank.
in this one. 9 has his blink.
Right.
Do we have any sort of smoke movements or
What the
anything
hell?
out from OG?
What is this poll? Who's taking this game? OG 67% believers? That's crazy. Who the no shot, dude. That's crazy. I mean, I think they have a decent chance, but that's a crazy, crazy skew.
Good to hear from you.
Let's see, Whisper is farming with his blade mail and his hammer. Oh, that was
pretty
value.
hefty stacks to try and catch him up, which he does need. You know, still out of all the cores. Whisper.
Good stuff. Good
Slightly
stuff.
behind. This stack should get him up to the level of farm, at least of his own mid, of 9 on the tiny.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty high level. He doesn't have that much network, but
Donald
he
Team
is
5,
very
ready to join.
As Alchemist, not as high as
seconds to
tanking,
your
of course,
Jack
because
Sparrow
tanking
run
was
from the
clearing
jumping
also the stacks of
spider.
his own. Now with this blink
Thank
dagger,
you,
they're
thank you.
trying to find a kill on the
I
map.
lost
but,
yesterday, though.
They're not successful.
No, Falcons are doing a pretty good job of not getting caught by this. You can see that they themselves setting
He's
up.
too late on 9, that's sad, but he knows they're smoked
will
now. That's
reveal that they
information.
are in the
He knows they're coming
neighborhood,
top. Maybe they can counter this goal. That would be
They should
amazing.
know what they're walking into, OG.
Oh shit. They got Malrine. Toss back. Oh, the illusion. He failed. He failed the illusion to stop the toss back, but doesn't matter. His tanking stun stole, and they're going all in here next to a tower. Can they finish Malrine? They did. Great execution by OG. Now they're chasing crit. Can they get him? Beautiful. Who is this Morphling, guys? God damn.
Excellent play from him, and he did not have to turn
2
up
kills
to
for
the
the
fight, but he
Morphling?
does.
He's
Gets the
8k net
double
worth, guys.
with some
Massive
fantastic Sanking play
juicer
as
stack
the
here.
Morphling.
Here's
Now
9. He stole a few
up in
creeps,
in,
I'm sure, right?
Trying to interrupt them farming the stack.
I think he got a few of them.
Quite a few of those actually. The first sort of burst from that avalanche.
I don't know how many he
Took a few of
got.
them in
It was
favour
hard to
of
tell.
OG as
I
well,
wish there
so
was like a
I
sort
think
of
time
like
to
maybe there was a statistic thing we could see how many he got, but I think he got like at least 5.
Morphling is not a hero that he's kind of.
They even out the game, and that's worth against an alchemist with a Morphling, guys. It might be happening, guys. Holy
This is
moly.
Morphling that goes into Vlad's, goes into Yasha, all these smaller items, so he's ready to join, and he has some really good targets that he's gonna
A
turn
green
into.
chronic with the
Mostly,
37
it's
months,
gonna
thank
be
you.
sanking,
Leave
but
and
'cause you see
Hollow
the
D,
power
thank Thank you,
with
boys.
Waveform plus Burrow Strike, the chase potential is definitely going to be there. And Whisper, the power of Dawnbreaker, he just picked up the shard, Blade Mail. There is a lot of uncontrollable damage with Radiance, Bristleback as well, Sanking, so very good pickup. And now going into Aghanim Scepter, knowing that there's going to be a lot of right plates coming out from this Alchemist, providing them with that evasion.
Absolutely, the potential to save will be massive once he has that online. And we'll certainly start to see things heat up from Falcons.
Very good pacing by OG. Someone Pepper laughed the OG mid game. That was really close, by the way. There was like a 1-3. He tosses back an illusion there. If so, Malring is alive. So the luck is on OG's side. And another word for luck is magic, guys. OG magic.
Something extra and chase down Crit. Look how far away Crit is. It doesn't matter. The combination of the toss 4 from 9, allowing 23 stabs.
Is it luck or is it magic?
Be executed.
Chases him straight from top to bottom.
Here, I'm getting confused by the sounds. Here, Concoction. Did he stun himself there on Skeeter? Look at Keizu. There we go. He's clapping.
No, sit down. Good job, me. I pick good heroes. We're doing well. That's what he says.
I pick good heroes. He did actually pick good heroes this game. I genuinely think he won the draft, so. And that's not an easy thing to do against Falcons when they get their Alchemist, Bristle, and everything.
Aghanim is completed on Bristleback. That's a big item. 9 again. He doesn't have backup this time around. Yeah,
oh boy, 9 is alone. Oh, 9! They found me. He's dead. That's a little bit sloppy.
Did not expect, I
My
guess,
apologies.
to be as far up as he was down the lane, which is fair to be. You know, he sees Amar, and usually, so far this game, Amar has kind of been farming this area on his own without the backup. But that's what Falcons use to their advantage and bait him out with.
Absolute classic.
The damage coming out from Bristleback is
Eater?
insane.
Is that 2 or 3, guys?
He's cooking. It's a good try.
I don't know how many. We're up. Are we at 2 or 3 self-stuns? Oh, Savage, he did more strength, right? Yes, but the burst is too much anyway. Wow. So much damage.
He sort of sees them and he's not ready to kind of shift up or save himself. He tries to.
He did
it's not
shift.
Enough build up and the damage. It's too much from
Falcons. On cooldown as well. That was
it's a lot of minus armor synergizing with the Acorn shots.
They had the both support.
And it was just fucking too much damage.
Straight into Roche.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, there's a more.
Was there a Dawn ulti there? Yo, I hope there was. If there was a Dawn ulti there, damn.
It's been hit by a scan. But I don't know if OG's gonna try and
Falcons turning up the pace here, boys. Falcons turning up the pace.
9 already TP'd to the mid lane, so his TP's on cooldown. They can't go to the outpost. Not the fastest Roche, not until Alchemist shows up.
The Roche will fall. The Roches in current patch are uncontestable, bro. What can you do? They put him in fucking South America. I don't know. I don't say that defensively. I just mean that on the other side of the world. You can't come there in time. No way.
On the other side is the morph, so ready to get the carry involved now, Falcons.
Then I guess I won't offend anybody if I say the fucking the South Pole or something like that.
And now you're gonna feel the difference.
It's just better.
Lineup.
Oh boy, they got the lasso. There's the combo. That's a dead squirrel.
Yeah, this type of a
good job, OG. They got something going.
7-11. Like 4 protect 1 with Morphling, there's going to be a lot of buffs on top of him.
Open 24/7.
He needs to scale. A lot of the times, Tiny, if he's not finding the kills, he's going to be the bottom of the course, and that's exactly where he is. Good thing is they have.
I was at a 7-Eleven the other day, guys, but like a Dutch 7-Eleven, and I saw the 7-Eleven employee go to a big pot, right? This was like at 2 a.m. And he put in meatballs into like a big soup thing. They were selling meatball soup at 2 a.m. and 7-Eleven in a big pot. It was just like a huge pot. I was so confused. Who buys meatball soup in the middle of the night? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I was so confused. This is the least likely thing to buy.
23 Savage.
I mean, I would want it if I knew like that soup was decent, but like, would you guys trust it though? Like, would you trust it's fresh? I don't know, dude.
The Alchemist is gonna start zooming ahead.
That's more fusion than I was imagining, dude.
From Falcons, and they have got some pressure coming in themselves on the top lane. Looking to get the tier 1 tower trade over this side.
Yeah, okay, guys. You guys trust the meatball soup? That's all good. Okay, he's actually queuing up a BKB on Whisper instead of the Ags. Interesting choice. I guess Ags is not really gonna save anybody, considering they just killed him with ground targeted spells. Even net worthing as an alch almost, guys. OG holding up really well here.
Start the defense here around the tier 2.
By the facet, I mean innate ability.
As soon as Amar shows up. OG, they're out of it. They have popped a smoke themselves, maybe seeing if they can catch the members of Falcons that did not return to that top lane.
Of course, the friends, you just put in the meatballs. Bro, I don't know. That soup looked like it'd been there for a while. He just put in more meatballs. I don't know, dude. Don't ask me. Peter just got his BKB. Let's see if he gets it off. Lasso. Still has it. Holding it. They go. He has Aegis. He could Nightfall out now. But they are close. The Donalty's coming in beautifully. Hold up. He's dead. Wow. Good job. OG, what an execution. Peter's net worth is not very high on an Alk at this point.
Write this one down as well. Kill Alchemist
OG Magic. There's a toss.
They're gonna get an extra out of it.
Huge. The Sep speech worked, guys. This team has not won a single game. The whole LAN. Could this be it? Could this be it?
Felt that he could get away farming with just the two of them.
Two upsets in one day.
OG showing that they could break through him twice and deal with crit on top of it.
So
I'm a believer.
Dealt to tier 2 tower. They are going to continue to farm up.
I'm gonna remind you guys, 10 days ago, OG beat the top team of the whole tournament in a best of 3, 2-0. They have the potential. They really do.
No, definitely.
If things go right, they can do it.
Get kind of both heroes wanting that item pretty early in the build.
Win together,
for the best item in the game.
Lose together.
I see why I did that.
So they're gonna pick up XP Rune, and Morphling can go for the Tormy solo, while the rest of the team is playing the bottom part of the map.
He can solo it. Let's see if he manages. He morphed strength a little bit too fast, but it's still pretty easy to do.
Free shot.
Now, is there any global spell that can kill him? No, he's safe.
Entertainment always can be rather high around these Tormentor attempts. So not today yet. 22 Savage knows what he's doing. No mistakes to be made.
Morphling, one of the few carries that can solo it pretty easily. Oh boy, they're smoke yanking him now. They got a read on him. Got a nice ward, but Savage is actually reading this and goes to base. I would have definitely farmed that triangle right there and died. Oh, Shiva on Malrine already, meaning healing reduction is increased against Dawn and Morph.
The farm of this Alchemist, and 22 minutes into a game, that's still fantastic news, really. For
almost finished up the Kanda. Strong.
You know, the Alk. He wants to be much further ahead than this.
Yeah, and Dawnbreaker also did catch up quite nicely. Has pretty much the same farm as Sanking.
Falcons only 7 kills at 22 minutes. Unless they're losing tremendously hard, this is very unusual.
Is gonna be, if you wanted to go for that Aghanim Scepter that he queued up earlier.
He's going some carry Dawn shit, dude. Whisper, this is the kind of Whisper I needed to see. I don't give a fuck kind of Whisper. Whenever Whisper buys a pipe, I don't know. They never win. This is better. This is more his style, boys.
And now it's going for Harpoon.
This is more his style.
I think the way they're gonna outfarm them. If this game goes late, I think OG takes it. Because you have Morphling, you have Tiny with Bloodlust, even Dawnbreaker scales really well. So really nice thinking coming on from Whisper. Something that he did struggle, I would say, in the last couple of months is finding the right item build.
See OG, do they want to try and set up for some sort of play? They're grouped up.
Gem picked up by X-Noah means that there's gonna be reduced
remember
vision
Whisper's pipe slaughter tough times? Oh yeah, that rings a bell.
Falcons feel strong,
yeah, Whisper feels happy just farming the map. They're actually out farming Falcons despite the Alchemist. They're up 1k.
Dagger, and then you have Bristleback, who is about to finish his Bloodstone plus Aghanim Scepter.
Who's catching who though? Crit in the trees.
Smoke
broke. They caught him. They got the lasso before the push. They got him. Let's see, they're counter turn. The Skitter going in. Is he gonna stun himself or an enemy? An enemy. He got 2. Wait, what's 9 doing? Bad positioning. They're going in. They wanting to burst the Sanking. Beautiful by Cabbage. Let's see, they're focusing Skeeter down. They're on the run. Whisper kind of low here. He has BKB and Blade Mail still. Oh, big heal. Love that play by Whisper. Let's see what they can do here. The stun, Cabbage, you're being a little bit crazy right now, but it might work out. Are they chasing for more? I can be pretty happy with this. 2 for 1. I think he forgot to BKB on Dawn there, guys, for a little bit. He took too much damage before he BKB'd, but that's honestly fine. They got 2 kills for 1. Super okay. Forced BKBs. Meanwhile, on their side, if you think about it, they only have 1 BKB and they forced 2. Wait, they might have only forced 1. Either way, they forced Alchemist BKB. That's really important. Dawn BKB duration doesn't fucking matter anyway. Oh, 9 found a little Snake Kungen running around.
I mean, Snaking got the bounty,
beautiful.
So, you know,
His old teammate that he won TI with. He's decimating him. Kind of forgot to Kind of forgot to point that out for you
Level
guys.
15 now,
9 used to be
Tiny.
teammates
Panda
with
is
these guys.
finished.
Skeeter, Snaking, and Aoi, the coach.
Incredible amount of
They won a TI together. He knows what how they think, guys.
He's not gonna
Undra
catch him,
9,
like
he
we saw in
knows.
the last fight, they got close to killing him. But it's definitely taking a lot to threaten this Bristle. Seeing the back in action, Ari very much having Crit's number multiple times.
I think the name of the game is that they're recognizing perfectly on OG what they need to do. They need to burst Sanking in
These are
fights.
the two players that play
Sanking is the
the
best
most
fucking hero in Dota if you
tournaments.
just leave him alone and let him just sandstorm and do whatever.
Squirrel is hiding.
Burst him and they have not that
knows
much
where the
damage on
nuts
Falcons
are.
at least.
There we go. Falcons. Amar's leading the way.
Mars got the
still feels as
Bloodstone
strong
ready.
as
They
ever,
don't
and
have
to say,
a
we've
break
seen him carry
currently,
quite a few Falcons
so
games
pretty
on the
value.
Bristle. If they can't kill him, they will have quite a problem growing.
He's going for AC on Whisper. I like that a lot. He changed his mind from the harpoon. Sorry, from the harpoon to the AC. Yes. AC pretty value against both Skeeter and Amar, and helps his Morphling and Tiny as well. So like, dude, Morphling with Bloodlust is a hell of a hero, bro.
You just gave me that.
He's scaling hard this game.
OG. What have we got here? Falcons. Here we go, the win rate. So when they take first tower, Falcons do maintain.
I put on the OG hoodie, guys. I watched the first, well, not maybe my first OG game of the tournament, but one of the first.
But I-76
They're winning, guys.
Very high. In the grand scheme of things.
Contributing to the magic.
We got Whisper. He's going to be looking towards the AC next.
Yeah, like Sny on Bristle this game. It's good. It's okay.
Like the
Not that
item
good though,
choices
but it's okay.
Against Bristleback, against
something is happening. They're smoking on OG. Dawn doesn't need to be there for the smoke to work.
Initiations with the lasso.
Counter smoke. Didn't see that. They saw the courier though. They know they're up here.
Gotta be careful.
Let's see who they're gonna get. I think Falcons are reading this perfectly. They're in position. There's the smoke broke. Skeeter. They don't know who to go on first. He got Cabbage. There's a Dawn ulti. Skeeter got stunned. He got the chain stunned. He's dead. My goodness. Ari's tanking a lot of damage here. I mean, sorry, not Ari. 9. He's dead. But it's a bait. I feel like it's a free fight for Morphling now. He got Malrine. Crit's dead too. They're cleaning up. It's all on Amar now. He's alone. And he killed Whisper at least. The lasso is there. 9 bought back. Maybe a bit overkill, but still. Ultra kill for Cabbage.
Oh man, this is also a
Who
really
is
nice
this
buyback
guy?
coming out from 9 because they knew
God
that Roadshark
damn.
could potentially respawn. It's
And
gonna respawn
deliver.
in 30 seconds. It's gonna be on the dire side, but yeah, they.
That's some OG magic stuff right there, boys. God
I gotta
damn.
say, you know, when you look at how the drafts played out for Falcons, their last pick was this Sand King.
That is
Marine.
crazy.
But this Sand King being in the game, it's done more damage to them than it's done.
Yeah, it's doing a lot of
You
damage.
look at the KD8, Mari's only 2, 4, and 4. You look at Morph 23-7, he's 10, 3, and 6.
Yeah,
and
he's
so
having a blast of a game.
been enabled because he's
I mean,
becoming
the fact that Skeeter dies like that pre-BKB, that's rough. That's really rough. If that didn't happen, maybe they had a chance this fight.
Yeah. And they're using all
And
the
great,
buffs on him.
like,
Cabbage
presence of
is,
mind by Whisper,
sharp from
chasing
Ogre.
down
Okay,
the
just
Sanking
completely
despite everything, you know?
dismantling Crit.
Fuck
2
him.
hits,
He will die
and
for
then
it, but it's
another
worth
support
it.
dies in
And he
the
actually
quick
then
seconds.
ended up not
Whisper,
dying, so...
He's gonna live in the end, but they got cornered themselves. This is the thing where you corner yourself in
What
this
a
part
fight
of the
for
map,
them, dude.
And if you can't get out, you're just straight up gonna die.
Look at that.
Look at Keizo, even he's surprised they're winning.
Of course, write it down.
He's enjoying that. I think so some of the voice
Ocean it up.
spam coming out from Morph. Obviously, one of the stronger parts of the hero. You take the hero, you get to steal their voice lines as well. Sand and deliver. Being spammed in the old chat
9k
there
lead
by
for OG,
23
guys.
Savage.
Where are the people said that OG had less than 10% chance to win, boys? Might be changing their minds right now. They're not that bad after all. Maybe.
Talent, so there's gonna be extra damage. They're cooking. They want in.
Skeeter jumping in, but this is kind of like he unpositioned himself. Look at Mallory's HP. He tossed him in, he's dead. Oh! Here comes the chase. Gave Cabbage Morphling in a free Morphling game, guys. How could they?
Falcons, they've got no fight to have here against
They found
OG as
Brizzler.
they're
I don't
completely
know if they can
outnumbered.
kill this guy
Amar
without the morph,
has
though,
been
but they're gonna try a little bit.
He's still very tanky in his Bristle, so they have to go about taking him
I
down
don't
pretty
know.
carefully.
Here's Morphling.
They'll put the
Morphling is here.
Well, they just trapped him. He's caught in the trees. He's stuck.
Amar just fucking hid in the corner of shame. What can he do? He just stood there with his nose into the wall and hoped they would leave him alone.
11k, 12k lead against the Alchemist lineup, Lacoste.
Yeah, and
Just
speaking
let
of
him
the
be, bro.
items, Ari has 4,000 gold saved up. He's thinking, what do I need to get?
Ay,
Do I
ay,
want to
ay.
get a BKB? Do I want to get bots? Punish whoever's playing the different side
It's
of the map.
it's morphin time, boys. What a hero.
Radiance, yeah, get Midas Radiance.
Only heroic
right
could
now.
answer this hero
No,
so
I mean,
far,
there's
and I've
also a
seen
chance that he
at
just
this
picks
point
up
of the game.
those full Creed picks up Aghanim Scepter.
0-2-3 Alk score. Not the best scoreline for Skeeter. He's having an extraordinarily bad game. I will remind you guys, Skeeter, the last time Skeeter played Alchemist in an elimination game specifically, it was with, I think it was with Tundra TI. I had a really bad Alk game. I think it was against Nouns they lost. Okay, that was not the last time, but it was one of the times. They lost with Alchemist on Skeeter. He did not have a great game then either.
How many Observer wards they killed throughout the game? Not necessarily with the gem. I know this one's going to be a bit harder, but also the way that they try to go on Morphling with Aegis. Rest of the team not ready to back him up. It's very difficult to kill him from 100 to 0. They just don't have enough lockdown.
23 Savage been playing it perfectly.
The Seb buff kicked in indeed.
The build, the Silver Edge online. He's now a huge
Here's Skeeter coming in, but he found a target. Crit's already dead, but the Donald is going to protect the Morph enough, I think, so he can start fighting. He has Aegis, by the way. So here comes the fight. He missed the stun. They're chasing Maureen. I think that's a good target. They got him. Nah, it's game, dude. That's game. They can't fight anymore. It's impossible. Broken on Bristle and dead. GG, boys. 5-man wipe. They have some buybacks, of course, but this was a despair fight. 5-0 once again. Hello. Make him stun himself. Impossible. And Savage doesn't even care. He's just raxing it up. Literally perfect game by OG, guys. Like, pretty much. They made almost no mistakes. Strategically, item-wise, draft-wise. He got something cooking, dude. I'm telling you.
And looking at the damage numbers, it is
making Falcons look like noobs.
And your safe lane are just doing way too much.
Aim, alright. That's 2 Raxes down. Falcons are not tapping out quite yet. They can go 3 though.
Maybe one more fight, but losing the 2 sets of barracks.
17-second respawn on Amar. They have Glyph, but he still has Aegis on Morphling, guys. Oh boy.
They have all the buffs in the world.
AC, Solar Crest, Bloodlust, Vlad. I mean, he has his own Vlads. The Ogre Shard. What the hell are you? Manta dodge. It's over, guys. What can you do? The guy Manta dodged the Hoodwink Bushwhack. That's demoralizing. And the Rax is down, and that's Megas. He's going in. He goes in. He's loco. Okay, maybe a little bit too loco. Guys, help. I don't know. He does have BKB in 3.
The Bushwhack. As well. He's got a lot of
strength.
strength
I
in the
goofed a little bit. Psych!
Well.
I'm a Morphling. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, they're making them feel good, letting them have some more kills before the GG. There it is. Amara calls it. Finally taps out.
OG will take this game 1.
What a game, dude. Gazooed out Drafter, boys. Holy. I mean, I think it was disrespectful. Disrespectful picking Bristle when Morphling is available like this in the pool. I don't know. It was such a perfect 18 Morphling pick. You have Ogre to buff him up. Like it doesn't a better hero doesn't exist in that whole scenario, and they set it up perfectly. OG are up 1-0 against Falcons, guys. Falcons are in deep dark despair. Look at 9. He's the secret weapon, guys. Beating the shit out of his old teammates. He took a 1-year vacation. He's back. Ain't no problem, dude. I'll beat them at a LAN. Don't worry. I just need to give him a look, and they'll be scared.
Comes in with this pick, and then I think Falcons,
and they were indeed. I am thoroughly impressed, dude. Like, I'm genuinely like, holy shit. And I'm a Falcons fan. Don't get me wrong. I am a Falcons fan. But this is like still crazy. This is still crazy.
From OG. They'll take the first game of this best of 3 against
I'm a Falcons fan with an OG hoodie on me, you know, like, damn.
Point it brings up there is when you get the overall last pick, people have said it time and time again.
Yeah, the 10th pick sanking, I mean, sorry, 24th pick sanking, what a waste of a last pick. He did not even beat Tiny Mid. I don't know, dude. It's so weird. What a weird pick. That should have been a Timber Saw. You have to use the 24th pick to at least win your lane. I think that's like literally mandatory in drafting sense. You can't wait with that shit, dude. You can't. Holy boys. Alright, but the series is not over yet, guys. Don't worry. The series is not over yet.
Lane's going fantastic for them, team.
Can I just start with where Owen said where was this OG yesterday? Huh?
Yeah.
Where was this OG yesterday? It was pre-Seb speech, that's why. That's why, boys.
They looked horrendous yesterday, but now today,
Guys, it's like
it's a new team.
It's like you've never seen OG
bomb.
before. It doesn't matter what.
It was. I mean, I think Falcons held their own for most of the game, but I don't know. I still will stand by the fact that Morphling, in free Morphling games, one of the most broken heroes in Dota. This was sick by Whisper, by the way.
Time,
I have
we
much
might
longer.
lose 3 events in a row, but not a 4th.
I mean, they did say they want to be OG.
Whisper played a bussin' game here. Bussin' game. What did Seb say? I don't know. Don't be stressed. That's what Savage said. Just don't be stressed. Play like you do in scrims. You guys are talented. We could all use a Seb at our corner, guys, telling us this. I need someone telling me that after every time I lose a pub. That would be nice. That would be nice. Right, boys. All right, we get a game 2. Not over yet, guys. Best of 3. Best of 3. Falcons can easily run it back, but I'll be completely honest with you guys. I said if OG win one game, they win the series. For a simple fact, because Falcons do crumble a lot of the time. They have done it before. Usually when they're dominant, they keep being dominant. But when they crumble, they crumble. They're an emotional team. They're not used to losing. They don't know what it feels like. OG lose every day. Every day. Yesterday they lost 4 games. They don't care. It doesn't shake them. Falcons lost 2 games yesterday. They're coming in today, not even at 100%. And after this game, I don't know, dude.
We did see the Brazier not find any success.
If they can keep their composure, man.
They also lost to Morph in that one.
Ain't no thing. They've fucking been around the block, dude.
Maybe they are undervaluing Morph.
We'll see though. But they need to ban Morphling if they want to pick Bristle. That's probably a good idea.
What an ALK could potentially bring. There's so
probably
many
a good idea.
Ways that just that one first pick of an ALK.
OG, the most international team. They are quite international. They are indeed.
I honestly don't mind the ALK.
One Southeast Asian, one South American,
with a Bristle off lane, and ALK can save
one German, one Brit,
push out their lane, go back to the jungle.
and
push out lane, go back to the jungle. So
a Chinese, no, or Malaysian player. I'm not sure what X-Nova is. But both. He used to play in China, but he's Malaysian, I think, right? Yes, exactly.
And it's just like everyone's hitting creeps.
International team.
That's what OG is like. Wait a second, we can be the aggressors.
And another German
coach.
coach.
The mistakes like they made yesterday. So then it kind of compounds into just consistently punishing the side of Falcons. And again, it's a great new experience because the players, they can walk around and hear us. So I'm like, Falcons are walking back in now. How much do I want to talk about?
Oh, just say it confidently.
Yeah, so I think this is the worst game of the year right now.
I spotted a glass of water at the corner of my table. It was a lifesaver, dude.
That's true, and I will
Lifesaver.
Falcons need.
Alright, I'm still hoping for a game 3, boys. Still hoping for a game 3, just for the sake of the excitement. But like, I'm fine with an OG 2-0. You know, like it would be funny, but let's hope for a game 3 for the sake of excitement here. 16, 3, 11 Morphling. Okay, dude.
In different tournaments, right? Like these heroes, the way that they play.
Okay,
like, this
dude.
isn't a non-Falcons lineup. It's just they gave OG a lot of heroes in a position where they need confidence. You're putting them on the comfort heroes.
Yeah, I would say something that worked so well for them was this Dawn. You know, I know there's other aspects to it, but this Dawn had to lane against the Alchemist.
Dawn was a beast this game, dude. You said if OG won? I said it might be, but we'll see. Maybe Falcons will be able to recover from this. I don't know. But they haven't historically been very good at it, no. This was the game-winning fight right here. They wiped 5-0. Kind of crazy. And it all started with Skeeter getting picked off Ogre stun into Dawn ulti, and then it was done. He was dead. He fucked up a bit, maybe going on the Morph, I don't know.
I mean, I definitely think right now the Dawnbreaker as well.
Are there any more series after this one? No, this is the last one of the day. 2 series a day, guys. We'll be watching all of them. I'll even be going to... I mentioned this a few times. I'll be even going to Denmark in 2 days. And I'll be streaming from there. And we'll get some player interviews and stuff. That's gonna be hype. Wrong tournament, by the way. This one. I'll be going... Tomorrow we have Power Vision Heroic, and then here in the morning I'm flying. Dude, I'm gonna be so tired. I leave my house at 7 AM and I'm there at 2. Then I take the cab to the event and I sit down and I start streaming. I'm gonna be so tired. I'll be so fucking tired. But whatever, we'll make it happen.
They do pop a smoke. They know exactly where this Alchemist is. They catch him completely off guard.
See if I can manage to fall asleep before the flight at least a little bit.
He just got the BKB, but the fact that we got to see the innate of Dawnbreaker actually utilized, it's such a undervalued.
Just sleep on plane?
kind of
Dude, it's a 1 hour flight. Man, I can sleep maybe a little bit on the train, maybe a little bit on the in the airport, but yeah.
It automatically happens, but no one really goes, you know what?
Tired of sitting down? What do you mean? You guys don't get tired if you travel? If you have to get up early in the morning and travel? Fucking tiring as fuck, bro.
Sync it up with the smoke after, and then punish the fact that they had this.
There's train issues, says Muke. Oh shit.
They didn't really respect it because again, like
Watch train disruption. Airport travel is a nightmare. Oh boy, that's not good.
that brief moment, OG was like, wait
That's
a second,
not good.
They are split, so they utilize that dawn. They got that double kill on the Alk, and if they don't get the double kill, then it's a BKB timing on Skidder. He gets to join his team, something that we were lacking from Falcons. If they don't get that double kill there, this was going to be a very competitive game.
Has there been strikes? It's possible I don't make it, it's true. If there have been strikes and I don't make it, that's that, you know, I guess I am staying home, that's fair point.
Question in the best way. You
do it in the worst way.
Oh, okay. Why
They set me up somewhere in the studio, but I don't know where. I think I'll be sitting kind of like how Keizu is sitting. You know what I mean?
They want to punish him.
They saw the whole map.
They saw the whole map.
Right. So let me phrase it in a better way, another worse way, like you just asked me to. Is what gives you the confidence to do it, right? I know that you can see that there's not going to be that many people around it, but how are you?
Let's see who's speeching for Falcons in the back. I don't know who's the uplifter. Wait, they're all sitting at their PCs already. They didn't go out. They're just sitting down. That's very unusual. All of OG left the stage, but Falcons keep sitting. Isn't that kind of despair?
And in the moment, you need to execute to create yourself an opportunity to play out. Like,
do people actually do that? I don't even know.
You can't just sit back. You know, casting with fear yesterday, he kept saying you can't just sit back and farm and do nothing. You have to do something.
Gotta fly there on a private jet. True.
You do say that a lot.
So they're coming back on OG now.
You need to identify when it's actually good to run into it, because of course Aegis is scary, but in that moment it wasn't scary. OG wasn't, you know, in fear from it, and they just pretty much knocked Falcons into.
They just came back. Okay, I didn't see that. But not a very long speech in the back. What would they possibly say? Unlucky draft guys, go next.
It's only one game though. They're going to need to be able to take another one away from Falcons, which we will be seeing, or at least game number 2, just after this break.
All right, 5-minute break, guys. A little bit of a break-o. What should we do meanwhile? Maybe a GeoGuessr. They're watching my stream for tips? I mean, probably. Just ban Morphling, lol. Maybe a little bit of Geo. Yeah, it's fine. We didn't play Bandle today. Let's play Bandle first. I'm not so good at Bandle, but we have been nailed it a few times in a row. Here we go. Released in 1989, 162 million views. 1989, huh? It's definitely some 80s vibe. I don't know. Doesn't help me. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, I recognize this. Yeah. I recognize this. And that about a bow. Sounds like some Rocky music almost. Okay, we're gonna have to get it on this one. Oh! Na 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 na. Do you feel what I'm feeling, right? Oh, what's the name of the song? Do you understand? I mean, I know the song. I just don't. Do you feel the same? Am I blah blah blah? What's the name of the song, guys? What's the name of the song? Am I dreaming? I mean, we heard this song for sure. What's the name of the song? Eternal Flame? Yeah, I wasn't getting that one, dude. Who the fuck knew the name of that song? You guys, the Bangles, Eternal Flame? Never would have guessed the name, dude. Alright. It's good that you guys helped me. I couldn't have guessed that. Okay, let's go duels. Let's go duels. We have to get to the Master Division, guys. Let's crash this Brazilian. Crash him. Crash him. Which side are you on? What the hell is that at the bottom? There's cigarette ads. A million mopeds. Batang. That sounds very Filipino. Polisi. Kurung. Jalan. Well, that sounds a little bit... Doesn't that sound Indonesian? Jaya. Jaya. I feel like that sounds a little bit... Java. Jaya. Jambi, Riau. Yeah, sounds very Indonesian. Java, that's Java. But not quite. Is there a Jaya up here? Be Filipino? Don't see it here. Well, I don't know which one it is. Peso. RP. It's kind of embarrassing not knowing if it's Indonesian or Filipino. I don't know. Urug. Okay. So, RP, I feel like is Filipino because in Indonesia they have baht, right? So it should be Filipino, right? They have baht. Fuck me, of course it was Indonesian. Fuck me, dude. He didn't even guess. Fucking hell, bro. What an L, dude. What an L, bro. I should have known that one. Alright, what do we got? North Sun, somewhere in Africa, or actually, not quite Africa. More like South America. Very South America. Yeah. Let's go. Somewhere here in Chile area. Above or below? I'm gonna go above. Wait, it could also still be Peru. Could be Peru still. That bus has the Chile colors, right? Look at that. Blue, red, and white. Let's go. Let's go. I believe. Come on. I will take it. We'll take it. Bolivia is close enough. We went north Chile. That's okay. Take those. Okay, let's not lose to this guy. He went Costa Rica. No shot. This guy's from South America, bro. You should get this one. Alright. I'm gonna crush him here. That's a fence right there. Classic Bulgarian. That's a Russian design. Yeah. Russia. There we go. I believe this. I got this one. Classic Soviet monument. Yeah. Deep Russia, boys. Right there. Lock it in. And of course it's Ukraine, and this guy got closer. Son of a bitch. Hey guys, if I lose to this guy, that would be highly embarrassing. He went fucking Europe, guys. No shot. If I lose this guy, it would be very embarrassing. That would be very embarrassing by me.
As much as we spoke about morphling, it is because I think 23 Savage knows his timings on this hero.
I mean, the thing is, this can't be America, right? No. Now this is somewhere in the middle of Europe. It's kind of a semi-Bulgarian roof design. This is more of like a Danish cell tower. There's a very Danish lake as well.
Because I'm on this hero. So if morphling's banned out,
I don't think people live like this in Denmark though. So let's go Poland. Western Poland, kind of close to Denmark. Fuck, I should have gone more south. Maybe it's Bulgaria. I should have gone more south, guys. Shit, I fucked up. I did say Bulgarian roof design. I might have fucked up.
Some really good early games, and Coach Kezu came in with the hammer.
Okay, all right.
And it's like, these are all the mistakes.
Oof, it was way more Bulgarian. Way more. But it's okay. He went to Netherlands, dude. Bro, guys, I can't lose to this guy, guys. If I lose to this guy, I'm quitting GeoGuessr for the rest of my life, guys. I'm quitting. I'm never touching this game again. All on the line on this one. Fuck. Where am I?
That would be incredible.
I feel like it's very
South Africa or Australia?
Disprove that opinion by if he's
Oh fuck, dude. I could just lose. Okay, it doesn't count if I lose this one. I'm gonna go Australia. It could be South Africa too, then I lose instantly.
Right after game number 2 and the other one will not. Potentially. We don't know exactly how this draft is gonna
Pray for the GeoGuessr future, guys. Pray for the GeoGuessr future right now. Oh, thank God it was South America somehow. Oh my God.
Thank you very much, Natty.
Bolivia. That was Bolivia. Oh, guys, I might lose.
What do you reckon is going to change?
I'm getting nervous, guys. I'm choking. Oh no, I think it's Brazil, maybe. Oh shit. Oh shit. Help.
I also want to see if they're going to give away another Dawnbreaker, because he had a flawless
Could this be Brazil? We're driving on the left though. Wait, no. It's Japan for sure. It has to be Japan. It has to be Japan. Fuck, he went South Korea and he got fucking close. Oh no.
When it comes from sort of Team Falcon,
son of a fuck.
outside of the draft? Do you think they have to change something with the way they...
This guy's not gotten one guess correct and I'm losing.
No, definitely not. I saw
Steki. Eki Dotto.
Twice, pretty much.
Steki. That sounds kind of like Lithuanian Latvian-ish.
No matter the draft, replicate the way they play the game. Like they were very aggressive.
It could definitely also be Pol. The only problem is it could be Slovakian and Czech. And if it's Slovakian and Czech and I lose, I don't want to quit GeoGuess forever. So he's gonna guess the middle of Europe and he's gonna win.
The draft is
No.
about to begin, but first,
Oh, thank God, boys. Thank God.
Okay, well,
Holy moly, dude. That was an embarrassing round of GeoGuessr right there. We saved it at the end. We saved it at the end.
Like we're coming in today,
Woo.
a lot of people's expectations. They look at the format, they see the team.
That guy was wrong every time, and if I lost, I would have been felt crushed, bro. I would have felt crushed.
Team always gonna do it. But already,
I would have felt crushed. But we made it, guys. That's all that matters.
We have the lower seeded teams.
We made it.
Punching above, you know, showing that even
Almost lost the guy who thought Steki was Italian.
But the fact that we already on the first day are seeing the
all right, let's go.
teams that weren't able to even win a single game in groups.
That's a big one, yeah.
Sticky.
As soon as they get to the best three, when it
Yo, the Vonger, thanks for 46 months.
Won a game yet. That's when you're mentally
Not one more, not more. No, there's game 3, one more. Game 3, one more, not yet.
Not only, I guess, in the last series.
Nyx band, similar bands as before. Nothing too crazy changed. Dude, Falcons, it looks like there's a tear in Snaking's eye. He's not used to losing, dude. He doesn't know what's up.
For like a year and a half now. Then you take a game off them, and that
Hopefully this win didn't get to OG's head.
For sure, going into this one.
They need to stay humble here. They won one game. They still need to win one more against the best team in the world. Let's just put it out there. They are the best team in the world right now. They won the last 2 lands, so that puts them as the best.
Falcons, of course, we're taking a little bit of time to
Doom.
go for their final ban.
They're going again, and this is something I critique.
Doom band picks Alchemist, same story. Instant Dawnbreaker. I mean, it worked last game. Why not again?
Picking the carry that cannot be flexed. And it's not a hero that they can flex. This is not a Mar hero. This is not a Malorine hero.
I mean, Skeeter had a really bad carry performance last game, but I think that was an unusual Alch performance from him. Usually he's solid. Usually.
With good lanes, naturally gets to a
Usually.
14-minute timing where you're playing very quickly into the map. And you could argue
like it last game.
Yeah, sure.
Yes,
But the logic stands, the hero can do what we like to see from Falcons gameplay.
From the caster to a coach beating Falcons, that means everything he says everything he said as a caster means he was right, right? He's beating the best team.
Strong laning partner.
Kinda.
To buy, you know, to go for the skill build.
From the pen to the ring. I forgot what the fucking song was. It reminded me of that though.
If you have farming cores elsewhere, then yes, you have that kind of lost identity.
I feel like you're describing last game perfectly. They went for the CM, right? Like they went for the Alchemist. He's supposed to be fast on it.
A fling ban, they learned their lesson. That means
too much into winning the lane and making sure Skeeter has
maybe Bristle will come again.
I dare say a bad hero, right?
Falcons enjoy the hero a lot. Of course, Aoi is the coach. He's a big Crystal Maiden player. You know,
what do you think? Do you think
and they just gyro it?
Like out of all the supports in
not that simple.
Right now,
Ban the Maganus again. Yeah.
If I had influence, it's gonna sound crazy. I'd be picking Warlock instead of Crystal Maiden.
Okay,
but that I feel I don't even think
Nine's living the good life.
How strong it is. It is incredibly strong, and I don't think this is the right time and place to talk about it. No one's.
Who is the smartest panelist, and why is it Jenkins? Jenkins dresses the best. Is he the smartest? Maybe, I don't know.
Lots of XP.
Yeah, but all the teams listening, you know.
Yeah, exactly. They're in the room, they can hear us, but no. I would go for something completely different, but it's the idea of shove the lane, be aggressive, make sure Alk will always get to
Phoenix band, and what will they pick up here? What's the best support left in the pool? There's actually a lot of them. Ench is left. Don't want to get snaking Enched. He had like 100% win rate at Dream League with it, or some crazy stuff like that, until one loss.
Volatile.
You have
Marmite in England, where
Lich.
you love it or hate it, Vegemite.
You could steal the CM as well.
And that's exactly what this hero is.
You have some options.
In some games,
SD is still in the pool, yes sir. He is indeed. But not as value of an SD pick right now as it used to be, but they're still worth it. Yeah.
Very much a Marmite hero.
Right.
Sir, yes sir. Not a bad pick.
The Vegemite hero, exactly.
Okay. All right. That's interesting. So
will they Crystal Maiden again? Because you don't want to Lich into SD, that's for sure. So
it's gonna come down to who was right, right? It's like, oh, okay, so we are gonna take our Alk again. We think the only problem was like the Morphling, and OG's just like, we're gonna just take our.
Who is a pro player, and you can't believe how shit he is, and he's still a pro player? I think that would be too toxic to answer.
skill build, right? Not having an ability that can stop the Starbreaker, I think is completely detrimental to just any.
I have one in mind. Fuck it, I'll answer.
The concoction,
I think Lumpy is shit. I don't know how he's a pro player. Every pub last pub I had with him, he just ran down mid and fed. How can you be a pro player and act like that? I don't even know. How is it possible? I don't even know. It's crazy to me.
Regardless of having a stun or not,
Crazy,
if you're
bro.
an initiator with this 2 heroes, it could be devastating. Defensively, not so good.
But OG as well, when you talk about defensively, they now have a lot of counterplay.
This is wild, bro.
Right? Like when Alk, let's say he does have a better.
But they beat Heroic for the qualification spot of Bangkok, so he's going to Bangkok. He's a pro player. What is that plushie he's squeezing? It looks like a mango.
Is respecting the potential better game.
Looks kind of nice to squeeze.
You talk about a better lane, and again, the CM would have done well, but
Mango
also going to do very well in this lane. Going to be able to bully from the side. Going to be able to heal up the Alchemist. If you
a better hero, I think overall.
Scooter.
Right?
They did steal the Eng, like we talked about. Kinda crazy to give that to Mr. Snakingen.
Okay, so my experience with playing with Snaking and watching Snaking, generally speaking, he's always been a little more farm heavy, right? Throughout his career, he likes to get net worth. He uses it very well. And
is Yatoro onto something with Drow? I think so. The hero seals up nice late game. A lot of matchups. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to see some Drow in this land, but it's pretty risky to play when it's such a weak laner. Lion. Okay. So the Lion covers a lot of heroes, like Puck and stuff like that. Very solid hero to have. We saw it doing pretty good in last series as well.
The previous draft, as the heroes naturally kind of just play it out very differently.
Lisa, hello Lisa.
Of course, OG, they need to Shadow Demon either going 4 or 5.
So
co-caster? Alright, let's see if my co-caster has arrived yet. He was a little bit busy, he had to do something.
Wait, no.
Let me check.
Falcons had Crystal Maiden Hoodwink and OG had... Yeah, they had Bat Ogre.
Oh, they had the Ogre. Okay, so they're not going to get the Bat. That one's banned out. They replace it with a Shadow
Waiting.
Demon. So no matter which way we go, there's going to be some changes on both sides. The support
Not yet,
duo
not
is
yet.
changing for Falcons. And I think I like the support duo.
Co-casters. They might not come, I don't know.
Line is great.
We'll see. They said maybe.
Enable your off
You never know.
Sure, I would
Lisa is
like
here
the
though.
Hoodwink as well on crit. Don't ever hate it, but Lion seems to be more flavor of the meta.
Husky Tusk? Oh yeah, that's a save for the Lion Initiate. I don't hate it. It's a lane, also one of the few melee heroes that's really good to lane with Dawn, so you have the option at least now. It's hard to pick here though, but you have to show something. You have to maybe pick a hero that can flex mid and safe lane, if you really want to use the flex, or something that's crazy strong. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Nope, they go for the crazy strong, they go for the Earth Spirit, but now they have the easiest counter pick in the world on Falcons. It's all on Savage winning with his last pick. Yo! One Myrtilli! Whoa! Holy shit. With the 10 gifted subs? Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Out of nowhere. 10 big ones. My man. Appreciate that a lot, brother. Thanks for supporting the channel. Mucho love to you, man. Mucho love.
Even though OG has flexed Earthbreak before,
Timber saw they learned their lesson, guys. No more Sandkungen against some random stuff mid. They go for the Timber, counter the Strength Hero mid. Easy clap. Free lane now.
Yeah, it's a beautiful pick.
Alright, now you have to ban the best 23 Savage heroes to win this one. What are those heroes?
Yeah. 23-1 on Enchantress on a 20-game win streak.
I mean,
what he's been playing in pubs.
Playing
Dragon Knight, Furion, 100% win rate on Furion. I don't think they're gonna pick that. 100% win rate on Terrorblade. Don't doubt that one too. Morphling, Gyro.
How do they kill a Timber Aghanims right
They
now?
banned the Gyro. Yeah,
Like, sure,
that makes
SD
sense.
Stop the Ags, so technically they have that answer.
That is pretty nice.
That is probably the best answer.
Don't think he has anything in particular that's amazing versus this.
Therefore, we don't care about that. Next question.
Hmm.
How do they
I would let my next ban depend on what Amar wants to play offlane. I personally would say ban Drow or TB and pick Bristle for Amar. I think that's probably what they're gonna do. Oh no, wait, oh no. Don't pick Bristle into SD. Never mind. Do not pick Bristle into SD.
So some of the best heroes
I made that mistake before. Don't do it.
The tournament too, that I see a lot of DK.
That was my game versus Quest. I remember it dearly.
And everything past that has not really wowed me. And are we going back into like Slark territories or something like that, where you have to dig really deep? Maybe some Luna.
Ring.
These are heroes that potentially could be good.
I like Draw Ranger for OG right now. It fits their lineup pretty well, and you can lane the Tusk with it if you want to. But I don't think it's a hero Falcon should be concerned about too much. And meanwhile, you gotta ban the Mar heroes here. Will you ban the Bristle? No.
I think
you ban the Mars. You ban the Mars. Oh, look at that. They ban Huskar. Smart. I wasn't even thinking about that. Of course, it could be a Timber off lane and last pick Huskar mid. I doubt it though, because, well, OG have last pick. Was this a wasted ban? There's no way Falcons would just pick Huskar. Well, maybe they would. Maybe they would. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. I guess the last pick is not something you can change Earth Spirit to anyway. Unless you do what Spirit did, but that was pretty silly. It's a good ban, I think. It's fine. But they already got a free lane mid, so I think you gotta ban an offlaner here.
Yeah, it could work.
I think it's still Mars.
So you want the Timber off lane.
Let's see.
Yeah. But
I always value Mars very highly for them. Wow. They are convinced this is a Timber offlane, guys. What is this?
How many heroes are available?
No way he would puck here.
And I have no doubt that Amar can just do well in
Really?
Timber offlane no matter what he's against. But does Malorine have another hero?
Okay, maybe he would. Maybe he would. To be fair, they have low amount of stuns. Maybe, I don't know. You know what? I don't think these bans are too stupid. I'm surprised, but I'm convinced this is a Timber mid. But maybe I'm reading this game wrong. Why would you not lane Timber mid? Would you rather lane Timber into something random bottom that you can't control? That doesn't seem right. You're already countering mid. Just pick a better hero bot. You could pick ban something, pick Mars. But what?
Against the 4 heroes of OG, with levels and a good lane.
I think they need the team fight. Whatever Amar picks, if he doesn't pick team fight, I think they're in trouble on Falcons, actually.
Tempo control.
They ban TA.
They ban TA, that's the hero that's good versus actually...
Still looking like a Mars to me.
Yep.
They are definitely...
Potentially Pangolier, but Pangolier has fallen out of favor a lot lately, so...
Looks more towards that way.
Is there anything better than...
I don't love Mars against Dawn though. You can initiate and then Dawn ultis in easily.
Technically, you could argue Pangolier as well, but
Dazzles and
you want to crush the lane still.
Wow, they actually do just do the Bristle against SD. Holy shit, that's crazy to me. Why Amar? What's wrong with Amar? Why is he doing this? What the fuck, bro? All right. I think the Draw Ranger fits perfectly now. I think this is the draw game of a lifetime. You could even Slark, but I think draw is the best. Let's see what they go for.
It's such a bad Faces Void patch.
If there wasn't the lion with the manager,
He's trying to prove a point. I think so too, guys. I think so too.
Is a Skadi buying carry maybe the
answer? That hero is nerfed so hard though. I'm not sure if he's a hero anymore.
That's a good point. We haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Draw Ranger it is. There we go.
I mean the damage is nice, and I think you're going for Ags this game because
the Ags on draw is kind of like a Skadi, so easy fucking value. Trip good against all 3 cores.
Doesn't really hurt a lot just by
good against all 3 cores. We were discussing draw even. Yadro, was Yadro draw on something? Maybe. Let's see right here. Let's see right here.
If after it doesn't go in, Dawnbreaker wants to reinitiate.
And Ench too, yeah. Super value draw game. They just have to get out of laning stage. They have one issue this game, and it's the lanes. That OG's draft is good. Their lanes are a little bit weak though.
So OG's game does feel tempo based. If
they might get run over.
Behind or struggling, they won't have the hero to soak up
yeah.
a difficult
even all 3 lanes can lose here. Like even Ench, Elk, I can see that beating Dawn. Dawn Tusk easy. So I don't know.
Tests OG a lot to make sure they set the pace
We'll
on
see.
their terms.
I think it's going to be a difficult game though, because like last game it feels very similar.
Can anybody buy Vessel in the side of OG? I mean, Earth Spirit doesn't do it anymore, but maybe it's worth it this game. Such a nice Vessel game.
To the fights, right? Because he was able to become Sand King or become any other hero in the game.
Let's find out.
Waveform in, waveform out. Drow doesn't contribute.
If Falcons don't run out over them, it's GG. Yeah, exactly. But it's Falcons we're talking about. They might be able to just run them over. Classic Falcon style.
Get into the game this time around against the Tusk and Dawnbreaker lane, like getting the Radiance, getting the Blink. I personally feel like he should be able to make a bigger statement in the early game rather than this kind of like AFK farm, get Aegis, die twice, and
he's gonna feed. I think.
You think he's gonna feed?
Yeah, I think Dawn Tusk versus 0 stuns.
Okay.
It's just feed city down there.
But will he still farm jungle and have the like The point is, at 15 minutes, even if he has a bad lane, do you still think he'll be able to enter the game with more confidence?
They got 4 saves for draw. They do. They do have some saves for draw. That is good. But, like I said, it doesn't matter if they save. If this is my prediction this game, 10 minutes in, Falcons 4k gold lead. That's the issue here. If that doesn't happen, OG have a very good chance this game. Very good chance. That's the only weakness they have is the lanes.
Regardless of how.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
So we'll have to see how that one goes. As far as the mid lane matchup, we'll see.
And that's true. And OG's coach Kedu did take off his headset, so
it's an easy game for Falcons though. Timber is a very free game if they win lanes. Yeah, of course, exactly.
He is going to be going into the booth.
Pretty free Timber game indeed. It's just if they can survive till Ags draw, I think. That's when they start winning. Even if they're 10k gold behind, that's when OG can actually start winning anyway. It just has to not have gone completely out of control by then. And they are in, boys. Early smoke by OG. Have fun. Isn't it kind of toxic telling people to have fun without saying good luck? Are you not wishing them luck?
They're out of the tournament on day 1 of the playoffs.
Yeah, it's that simple. Even though they have had such a good score, like 2-2.
Marlon, thanks to the Prime. Who do you want to win? Like I said, I wouldn't mind a game 3. But honestly, of course, like I said, OG would be funnier if they won. I don't see the damage in OG. If anyone is next to draw. It's okay. It's okay, honestly. I know what you mean, but they have some damage.
I have something in mind that
they get a vessel, and Whisper can kind of do damage, and R9 will magnetize. I can see it. It's gonna be a lot on draw though, yes.
If you play Enchanters there,
we'll
you're not gonna be able to get the stun, and that means that Dawnbreaker's gonna free farm. Both of your heroes are gonna suffer, because the way it works, like the tag team is such a powerful tool with the Starbreaker.
Yeah, Skeeter is doing the Bracer build this time around.
So I want to see Crit playing the position 5 at least from the start, and then he can transition to position 4, start to get more items. And this time around,
look at that draw skin though. That's a beautiful cosmetic. I still haven't finished my draw Arcana. I think I'm at 88 or something out of 100.
Going against that stat is like, okay, it's a lot of confidence for them, and for the enemy team is like a big Monka moment.
Yeah, I mean, if they're able to do this, OG, you know, the fact that not only they win this game 1 against Falcons, after OG lost every game in the groups, but then this game 2, as you say, if they can beat this Snake King Enchantress, I don't know, so the OG magic, it will
Snake King Enchantress.
It definitely will.
It has, I don't know what Snake King's win rate is the past while, but it's crazy high. Good counter block there. Wait, are they? No, okay, Lion Teep is out of here. He doesn't believe in the first blood anymore.
It was a tough lane for him. He was the one who got shut down early on. Of course, there was a lot of stacks. Early levels are going to be much harder.
Bristle is, in theory, one of his biggest counters is draw. Simply because of the... Simply because of the Ags. And also, in general, it feels bad. You just get slowed. Bristle doesn't like buying BKB, and Draw can stay far away from Quills and just hit you. Pretty Scotty slow, kind of.
And overall, were you quite happy with the...
Why is SD good against Bristle? But that's something worth talking about, because it's only really good if you get to... If you get to the Ags. And is he gonna be greedy enough to get the Ags this game? We'll find out. 7 out of 8 CS on Savage on the first 2 waves, not too bad.
It looks very good. There's a lot of we're gonna run at you, because Falcons, they have 3 heroes who are going to be in your face, but there's also a bunch of saves that they have. They have Kick from Earth Spirit to Dawnbreaker, Shadow Demon. Pretty much every single hero has some kind of a save snowball on top of it. Some mic issues for now, but hopefully...
The cam's blocking some stats? Yeah, I know, but I'll read them to you guys. Don't worry, it's not that interesting anyway.
We're seeing indeed in reaction to Crit being up here. Looks like the 2 of them are in Whispered. Just got to do what they can.
Loud mouths, praise of lack of skill.
Looking to make them meet deep behind their own tier 1 and tier 2. We'll see how much Nine's able to get out.
Wait, Snake King is almost dead here. I'm not even joking. Is he not dead? Look at this. Look at this. I know my SD. Nerfed Ench, by the way.
He's going to be able to get a lot of stacks built up onto Snake King.
Run in so the centaur gets the stun. Okay,
oh, that was clutch. That was clutch. The Fairy Fire. No, he missed high ground. Are you serious? Oh, come on. He was so dead if he hit there. Maybe still dead. 3rd poison. 1 more. Dodge? Snake Kungen. Oh, no. Are you serious? Dude, he's so lucky. He is so lucky. Snake King has a 20 win streak with Lench. Well, I can see why. He's the luckiest guy on the planet. He walks there. The Centaur stomps. Like, it's not even his Centaur, by the way. You thought he's controlled the Centaur? No. The Centaur stomped anyway. Jesus, I'm actually upset. And then he misses high ground. Like, come on, dude.
Let's try to find
That's wild, bro.
We'll get Knoxville on the case.
There it is. It is.
That's
You're
El
right.
Wildo.
I was right.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. I didn't even know what you asked me. I said 1200. Look at that. Hey, top lane, what's going on here? We're going to start getting some battling going on. But did you say overall?
You can always snowball these
That's actually my rank on the leaderboard.
which is kind of a nice combo.
Anyway, top lane, crit.
Peter suffering a little bit again, but nothing too bad. Mid lane, I believe in 9. He'll do fine there.
They're still gonna lose the lane, I would say. I think Dawnbreaker is that strong.
Yeah, the small creep did give magic resistance, but it was more the stomp that saved him. Anyway.
Lane, Lion is probably gonna be the one who's gonna die. They are level 3. Dawnbreaker with the boots of speed, they're gonna try to look for a kill.
Gotta be careful, but yeah, so far, getting the same amount of farm really out of the lane between the two of them. Whisper and Skeeter. And this mid lane. And so far, you know, when it comes to CS in this mid, does it sort of surprise you that 9 is keeping on the same level as Mauer?
Yeah,
like 9 is doing great mid. Holy shit.
Supposed to be a tougher matchup where you put the pressure, but 9 doing a very good job. And I like the move from Ari. He did go into enemy jungle.
Did get all the CS there, Mallory, didn't get rattled by 9 standing nearby menacingly.
So it's going to be good, and they might also want to try to go for some kind of an aggressive play. Both supports are actually
got the rune, and the wave is pushing into him, so he'll get at the tower. Bot lane obviously not working out too well for Grow right now, mainly because snaking is so fucking lucky, but still.
There with the movements. I'm not going to try and do any crazy play under the tower going from Maureen.
Top lane, pretty even so far.
These side lanes, bottom lane, it's ending up very nice for Amar this time round. He's not going to have a slow start this game. On the Bristleback getting complete free farm down here.
Why did Creed get the melee facet? I don't really know anything about Lion, to be honest. He just wants to fist some people with his big hand, I don't know.
23 Savage for
Fist of Death. I don't know. What is it called? No, it's called Finger of Death. Whatever, you know what I mean.
He's fine. He's CSing nicely. 22 CS right now. Almost the perfect number for him.
Okay.
Needs one more. But it's a really good Drow Ranger game if we talk about itemization. I see immediately he might change things around. I would be fine with some Dragonlance into Aghanim Scepter Rush, and then you pick up
I think there's gonna be a Dragonlance game for sure. I'm sorry, Aghanim game for sure. I'm surprised he has queued up Pike, but okay.
Of course, against this,
Savage is not known as a big draw player. I don't know what his... He is Master Tier, so he has played it a bit.
5 minutes in.
Ari's going to try to continue to chase down Crit bottom lane.
A little bit mistimed on the multi-shot. Here's 9. Coming in hot. Can he turn his back to all of them? It's a lot of back. And he gets the kill right before Xnova dies. That's so clutch. And Whisper gets another kill. OG are bringing up the magic, boys. Cocaster, they're a little bit late, guys. They're a little bit late. Sorry.
OG, they got the one that counts, securing first blood.
Little bit late.
That's pretty big. Also a little bit of a misplay there because they use multi-shot.
Huge.
But still,
I can definitely imagine what No-Tail is doing right now, though. He's definitely Mugaiing a little bit.
He wants to get the Silver Edge. Doesn't opt to go for early Aghanim Scepter, which is maybe a right choice here because he wants to be more active, depends on the game, but it's going to be such a valuable pickup. You also have Earth Spirit from the mid lane. Eventually, he's going to buy Shivas, reduce all that healing. So even in this game, if the game goes late, I still feel that Drow Ranger, Dawnbreaker, and Earth Spirit, they can carry. I'm favoring them when it comes down to the late game.
Zap. Oh, here we go, crit. He might be dying. I don't know. Yeah, no, they got him. Again, deja vu. Is this a replay, guys? That's literally where he died earlier. I'm so confused. Maybe we're watching a replay, guys. It's okay.
Some good moves. They're very
what the fuck?
in the jungle. That's what
Space for Alchemist, though. Alchemist doesn't give a fuck. He's getting wave plus more. It's all good.
Who is almost going to be level 6, so that's going to be pretty big. Meaning if they are trying to make a go on Drow Ranger, 23 Savage is going to have backup.
We'll see if Falcons are able to make any sort of move to get into this
Back
area
it up.
of the map.
Bro, you shouldn't talk about draw. Their draw is bad. No offense. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
For all 3 cores of Falcons.
Yes, it's on my last draw game, where we won, by the way.
47-9 on the
Sure, I think my draw is pretty good, actually. I'm not even capping. I think it's one of my better heroes right now. We'll see, though. I haven't played it a lot. I'm gonna be playing it in
Ready to
pubs.
start making
Up and coming, guys. Don't worry about it.
Get that sort of
Up
pressure
and coming.
right in on towards the draw
You'll see.
range. So 23 Savage is going to have to start being a little bit more careful down here. Because Falcons, they're
We'll
going
see.
to be
Here's small rain, but beautiful gank dodge by Savage. As we see, again, as last game, triple red on the core, winning lanes. But I genuinely think this is not that big of a deal, though. Because the difference is not that big. Like, 9 being 200 gold behind this Timbersaw counterpick mid is very impressive.
up Skeeter underneath the tower. Getting in. Marin, he's actually TPing out of
And
this one back
Amar net worth is not as valuable as Drow net worth, and she's kind of close to him, so it's fine. They're gonna go for this, by the way. They found Amar. Level 6. Does he have Gust? El Gust? I don't think he's killed it yet. There's a disruption. Dawn ulti as well. Okay, they want to make sure he dies. I think this is not a bad idea. Maybe the Dawn ulti was overkill, but 9 died at the same time mid. That's kind of sad.
They'll get a bigger kill themselves, arguably, taking out the enemy mid.
Yeah, and I like the itemization.
Fastest tournament run for Falcons. I mean, it is a world record for them if they lose here for sure.
Again, you're playing against Enchantress, Alchemist, Timbersaw.
Malrine, most played heroes. Pango, 90 games. Puck, 87. 67, sorry. And Timbersaw, 54. His third most hero. Played hero.
Kick in slightly later. Alchemist, no ulti for another 10 seconds.
He's going to get some backup, though, Crit.
The backup is here.
Two of them will give Skeeter enough space to retreat back under the tower, and the wraparound's coming in from Falcons. They're bringing in Malrine. Look at that punish.
Oh, Ari.
To try and make a play against the
Okay, this game might be a Timbersaw bonanza, dude. Let's see.
Especially for Crit to be able to get some levels in. Because he was struggling. He's playing that 5-9. Is going to kick him out. Arcane Rune's still up and running.
Malrine tempted to chase on. 9 will be fine for now. Although Falcons starting to get that nice early lead and securing this early game. Much better this time round for Skeeter to get quite the start on his Alchemist. Top spot on the net worth and no slides a bit.
Yeah, Radiant's coming soon on Alchemist. It's a little slower than it should be, guys, if you didn't have that soul ring, as you guys know. But here we go. They're setting up something. Just a poke.
Whisper and Ari, they're not able to do enough to really
Okay, 3k lead at 10 minutes. What did I say, guys? My prediction was 4k lead at 10 minutes. Wasn't it that? I was close. Not that far off. But the lanes did go better for OG than I expected anyway. Thought this would look even worse. Maybe I will be right. If Ari dies here, 4k lead at 10 minutes. Might be true. Let's see.
A little ways out of that
there?
Afterwards
Not quite. Not quite.
Slides in with the chakram, picks up another kill.
We'll take it.
And now he's ready to turn his attention back over towards the top lane to see if he can carve the escape of Whisper. Put himself out with the Celestial Hammer, but the chakram's out. Snaking's in with the slow. Skeeter's closing the gap with the concoction ready to
Dawn ulti in for the Dawn, so he's just gonna die.
Again, Malrine, he had a
Not the nicest, but it's okay. Bot lane, they're making a move on Amar at the same time. He's tanky. Do they have TPs? I don't know, they're terrified of going on Amar here. Ooh, yucky multi-shot there, I'm not gonna lie, but it doesn't matter. He's dead anyway. X-Nova is the guy getting last hits on these kills, which is kind of a shame.
He's coming. This Timbersaw becoming quite the terror across
Troll or Ranger or anybody would rather have these kills, right? But I will say SDX does win this game. Is he gonna aim for it? Maybe. X-Nova doesn't strike me as a very egotistical post 5 player, though. I don't think he will charge it up. I mean, save for it, you know? But he should. Maybe he should.
Enchantress is level 6, and with that kill on Bristleback,
Slower game by OG this time. 4k lead. If at 25 minutes it's less than a 10k lead, OG will win, guys. That's how it works. But if it's bigger than 10k, it's a big problem. Very big problem. What do you think about Savage item build? Well, that might change everything. We'll see. Whisper? He is just dead. Wow, what a show by Malrine. This was supposed to be game 1, by the way, if he just picked Timbersaw. Instead, he picked Sandkungen and he kinda did nothing. Let me see Savage's build. If he's building anything but Ags, I think he's building the wrong item.
In terms of net worth, he is there.
Someone said he queued up a Silver Edge. That ain't it, dude. The Silver Edge ain't it.
If he farmed the stacks that he had, he did in the triangle that we.
But it's also maybe because he doesn't feel like he can fight, so he wants to split push a little bit. Silver Edge helps with that.
Things are really building.
Yeah, I don't like the Pike Silver much. I don't know why. 6k lead. Oh boy.
Malrine, as I say,
this is not good, boys. This is not good.
He's going to look to get that BKB online next. Once he has that, there's going to be little ways of OG to stop him.
even though they have like 3 BKB piercing abilities, he's not afraid of those.
Yeah,
he wants to be
the
able,
damage is...
Yeah, he wants to get removed. He wants to remove the silence. He wants to remove magnetize and be able to run in because he's having such a great game. Just casual Kaya, level 10.
No Fire Dawn might be good. Well, yeah, but it's so far away, brother. He's not getting that anytime soon. Here's the first OG move in a while. Maybe they'll get Skeeter. They roll in on him with Dawn ulti. He got ulti off, but I don't think it matters. I think he's too much damage here. Beautiful. Snake Wing tip it in. Ooh, X-Nova fingered from behind by Mr. Crit. They're countering this. Snaking dead. I am seeing some sort of vessel action going on. That of Earth Spirit vessel? I think so. Oh, they found Crit! Huge! Turnaround OG magic! What the hell? He didn't get stunned out there, focusing on Mar. He's dead. Only Malrine left alive, but no mana. 8 sticks coming soon. There's a slow with the vessel on him. He's digging. Got the stun, the silence. Holy Madge, are you kidding me? 5-man wipe? 4-1? With a 6k lead on... Wow, dude. What a fight, dude. Beautiful. I didn't even see what happened off camera, but they caught Crit. They caught Crit after, like if you see her, Snaking and Skeeter got no damage out that fight. But the Crit got caught and didn't get a stun out or something. I love that he bought Vessel on her Spirit here. Very good idea.
To do in that fight, and now he's almost level 11, and Hurricane Pike
Okay, guys.
Continue to farm up. 14
good
minutes
shit by OG. Wow.
The XP rune as well. Push himself closer to
good
level
teamwork
12,
and good like presence of mind to keep going. Because that fight looked pretty grim after X-Nova died.
Without that, you know, Falcons, they would have really started to be in a spot where this game would have looked very difficult to turn.
I don't know what Amar Bristle is doing this game. He's pretty high net worth, but he feels very useless. And it is a free draw game, I'll tell you that much, guys. Freest draw game of his life. Not really, but pretty free. He's top net worth and his team's doing good. I mean, this execution was great, right? Surprised Falcons choose to take the fight after this, but they're obviously 5k up, so they feel confident.
They did get a kill on X-Nova,
Malrine was slightly late to that fight, even with the blink, right? And here, what happened to Crit here? How did he not get any spell out? Can't see. He got rolled on by Earth Spirit and silenced. Oh, nice. That's why 9 is a TI winner. That kind of move right there. Good shit.
Picking up Silver Edge, getting some Aghanim Scepter on Drow, Silver Edge, and really surprised that 9 did go for Spirit Vessel. It's always a thing. He's playing against 3-4s that it's going to do so much against.
That was important. And now they found Snaking. Oh boy, is this the Falcons crumble? By the way, while we were in the replay, Falcons got a 3k lead just from hitting creeps. But Snaking goes in and dies. Spots the ward though.
Able to slap it down onto 4 heroes at least in that fight there, 9.
50-50 straight up.
Interesting stuff to come out there. I mean,
and 58% chance to win for, I believe, who? Is it for Falcons? Yeah, I think so.
There is absolutely a world that OG could knock Falcons out in the first round, Lacoste.
This is big.
Oh boy, they're gonna jump the draw. That's the best target. They actually gone Ari instead. I feel like that was a mistake. A little bit maybe misplay. If they go on draw and he snowballs, they could have maybe killed both. I don't know.
You can feel after the way that top fight went down, they're not afraid.
No.
They're not shaking up too much. They're going to continue to just run at OG and make these sort of moves.
Yeah, they're going to be playing top part of the map, try to get the hands on Roche. Maybe if they can get another pick off in that area, they definitely have the damage. You have Timbersaw, you have Aghanim Scepter on Bristleback, so damage is going to be there.
All right,
try
Spin
to
no,
get
I see.
another pick off. Crit. He's been struggling, but he's also
Any weird item builds here? We see Aghanim here. Probably going Aghanim on Timber as well. Drums. Nothing out of the ordinary. The only unordinary build is the draw. Earth skipping Ags this game. I don't know. I'm feeling sus about it, but it's okay if she buys Shadowblade, but she needs to buy it afterwards. I think it's a must. Like, who cares if you break the bristle? If you slow him with Ags, like, he's not healing anyway.
In the top part of the map, just to make sure if they're not
oh yeah,
smoked,
there we go. That's another break coming in. X-Nova does know what's up. He's rushing Ags. That's how you play SD against Bristle. Good. That's what he needs to do. Sometimes I see an Aether Lens before. That's fine too, but yeah.
Anticipate that OG will look to try and interrupt.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah,
they want
not
to take
afraid.
the fight. They also have very good ways of setting things up for Solar Guardian, where you can roll in on Earth Spirit, maybe some shards, Snowball as well. Even Shadow.
Amar has only had 4 deaths, more than 4 deaths at 14 minutes in 8 out of his 781 pro matches. What the hell?
That's not enough.
That is crazy. Less than 1% of his games. Pretty much 1% of his games he's fed as much as he does this game. That's crazy.
Instead of going for the Bloodstone, he wants to have a little bit more protection, which I really like. Like if they have
The BKB is gonna... dude. I mean, if Falcons lose this game, even with this lead, you have 8k lead, they're doing good. I think they deserve to lose. I think both these Bristle picks were horrendous. Like, this one was somehow worse than the last game too. They see SD, enemy has last pick. Fuck it, let's go Bristle. I'm sure he could have. I'm sure he could have Mars, and they won't lose no matter what. Now he's kind of a liability. Here we go. They're going in here. Snowball in by Ari. They found crit. Crit. Dead.
Find anything more. Nine's going to try and chase on
Farming
forward.
so much on Falcons, that's ridiculous. How are they 9k gold up? BKB TP. Yes. That's why he didn't buy Ags, guys, because the SD, of course. SD is annoying.
They know they see them with this observer where they placed.
And honestly, they didn't ban SD also. If they were planning on picking Bristle, they might as well.
Kill in this top part of the map. Steal Roshan from Falcons, which they would definitely love to get the hands on. And I like how they spread the heroes. You have 23 Savage now playing mid part of the map, having the triangle. 9 is pushing the top lane. Plus, you also have Whisper who TP'd bottom with his ulti available, which means that he can still play the top part of the map or bail 23 Savage out.
Here we go. The stun is charging. Eggs Nova. The free kill.
Leave him alone. He just wanted to pick up a tier 2 token. Knows that there is vision.
SD shard allies can their Ench when they hit Ench during the shard. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That also works, yes. Okay, he has queued up Ags eventually on Savage. His build doesn't look that wacky, it's fine. I think Skeeter has more kills this game, 1, than he had all last game as well, so he's also stepped up his game a bit.
This observer ward providing with crucial information, and it's going to be on Dire side for another 30 seconds. They don't have enough time to kill it, because they were also debating whether they want to go in or not.
That's true. That's going to give time for Xnova to respawn, so OG will have the full lineup up if they do want to contest.
What happened to all the spinners, guys? Did they get banned?
More gold here for 23
I guess so.
Savage.
Thank you, Goa. And thank you, Pedramas. Is Amar the guest? I mean, if Amar gets eliminated, we'll have him on for when I go to Denmark.
Pretty rapidly on the farm as the Alchemist. 15k net worth against the 11 of the Drow. Xnova. Got their eyes on him. And Skeeter, he's in with the jump. Not afraid to go into the tier 2. Quick jump, a quick kill. Another
Zip,
one from
zap.
Malorine.
Huge kill on Xnova, doing a little bit of sussy feeding here. They're not sticking around for the Tormentor though. Amar is doing their own Tormentor.
Tormentor, get the kill there, while Bristleback is going for the solo
Alright.
kill. It's going to be crit picking
Pretty
it up.
big.
Not the most valuable
And now they
one,
go for their own. OG are kind of dropping the ball on this. Are they even realizing how hard they're getting fucked on the map? They're 12k gold behind at 20 minutes, guys. And they have they're up in kills. The farm is not going their way fast enough. I don't think they're realizing how hard they're getting cooked right now.
Same thing that is happening with crit right now. Has shard, but
Well, what do you mean that's well, who did that in Dota
Not
1?
sure, not sure.
There are people who didn't read. They were just playing off the feeling.
Well, feeling of what? This item that upgrades my ultimate will be great to buy without my ultimate.
I'm sure people know about this meme. They're gonna find the picture. Xnova.
But did you do this?
No. I was good back
Let's
in the
wait. They're not, yeah.
There we go, crit.
On Xnova, crit. Going kind of low. That's a little free kill. They need any kill they get now. Gives them quite a bit of gold, right? So that's kind of nice.
Was very close to having the gold.
And they got the ward. Alright, that's good. They need anything they can get here. Silver Edge almost finished on Savage. Still don't know why he bought it over Ags or anything, but because the SD's gonna break Bristle anyway. It's not really his job, but yeah.
Building up that lead though, 12k advantage. Skeeter.
AC is a timing that's hella annoying though. AC gives that base armor against Drow, that's really important.
Same to be said, ready for their other two cores as well. Both
I think they might hit a wall here on OG. AC plus BKB, we'll see.
Silver
It's
Edge.
pretty value against Edge too. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's not a terrible Silver Edge game.
Required to take down these tough targets.
He's steeping bottom, but he doesn't have much mana to work with. You need your multi-shot. You need to have mana for your Silver Edge. Frost arrows, they also cost.
Here they come. There's a clash happening, guys. Will 13k lead matter? I don't know if he has the Silver Edge. He missed on 9. That is a bail. That's a bail. Oh, if he hits that, dude. They have the Silver Edge ready for the surprise. That's a shame. And here they come. Here's the counter. Whisper has to do a bad BKB. You have to get the fuck out of here, boys. The Goose. Get out. TP. They have to TP. They don't know how they win. But this is a disaster right now. Falcons are happy chasing them. Oh, 9. Okay, then he get Nightfall out. No, he doesn't have TP. He doesn't have half of the component of the combo. Not like this. He was cooldown anyway. And he got tipped. Ooh. Tipped.
And with that, end up in the perfect spot to claim the Roche.
It was a nice attempt from them to try to surprise Bristle.
Doesn't have half, dude. It was cooldown anyway, so even if he had it, he couldn't have done it. That's not good by OG. They were all in on hitting this first Earth Spirit roll on Amar, but Amar was running around with 500 move speed. It's kind of hard.
Get that magic immunity and then try to reset because it's on a much lower cooldown. And now
looking kind of dicey, boys. Looking kind of dicey. 25 minutes. What did I say? 10k lead. OG got this. 15 to 20k gold lead though. That's a yowza. That's all I gotta say. That's a big yowza.
The opportunity that it's just gonna be a waste. So 9 good body blocks as you mentioned coming out from Falcons to be able to shut him down. And 23 Savage did find at least a good neutral item. Has a Grobo. If we're talking about some of the most impactful neutral items on this hero, Grobo, you get Enchanted Quiver as your tier 3 neutral item. This is
oh, you got Grobo on draw too. High rolling. That's good.
Don't have enough, like you can just beat them. One Shadow Demon ulti, one roll, one stun. Heroes are gonna
Ags SD and draw Ags beats every timing the Falcons have. 16,000 gold lead though. Fuck me, though.
See how much Falcons push it here with the 4 minutes of the Aegis Skeeter has to play with. It's definitely not going to get any easier for OG.
Yeah, Snaking already finished Pike drums. He's actually a core now almost.
23 Savage.
Dude, Snaking. Okay, guys, let's look up Snaking's gold buff after this. I'm gonna look at it.
Outside of the use of the multi-shot, he's only going to be able to hit one of them. So taking down all 3
as
is
a
going to be
professional
very, very
player.
considering that so much of the damage output
Holy.
is really focused on what 23 Savage can do as the
Are you serious right now? That's crazy. I'm gonna show you guys something crazy after this. What is this, dude?
And you can also see that Enchantress is scaling. Snaking, he is going for the big
nobody to cancel.
After finishing off drums, Hurricane Pike done.
OG slowed down the pace of this game pretty hard. I understand why. But maybe that's why the Ags on SD was a bit of a trap. Falcons just farmed way too much.
Haven't had a single point in mana drain by level 10. Only less than 2%.
That's not a lot.
Xnova dead again.
They're gonna make the jump onto
He was greedy farming, but it's not working out. This game is falling apart. Maybe this playstyle against Falcons is too hard right now. They're too fast. They're farming too fast too.
They have the creep wave coming around, so Falcons.
Alchemist has some nice Ags to give this game too. Even the Ench Ags is pretty good, but like giving Bristle and Timber Ags is crazy this game. And Skeeter likes giving Ags. Usually he does after the AC here, but this time he queued up a Basher, so maybe not.
Tier 2 tower is gonna fall. Problem with this type of a lineup, if they go high ground right now, there's still tier 2 tower in the mid, tier 2 tower in the top lane, but if they find the opportunity, you lose a game. If they
It could maybe go high ground, I don't know.
This game could just end.
They're finding Dawn up here. Can Whisper make this read? It's hard.
Just find Whisper if he's not too careful.
He has Blink.
Oh
boy.
Ready with the jump. Whisper is gonna show.
9 is counter reading their move, but Alchemist is also TPing in, so he can BKB TP, right? There it is. There it is, boys. Of course.
That's exactly what they need to do. Try to
Of
buy
course
time.
he can.
You can see them.
Yeah, they're gonna buy time for draw BKB, shard Ags, of course.
What's gonna happen? Maybe we can get
What
a
talent
pick
is he
off,
going?
right now, OG,
whatever,
they
I see.
need a lot more time. They need the big items. Right now, Tusk is really struggling, has just a Blink Dagger, but I also see Xnoa going for Aghanim Scepter. Didn't find Philosopher's Stone for himself, so that's a bit of a bummer for him.
What the hell is this?
Kind of rushing it after finishing off Mana Boots could be a big deal after you're playing against Timber, you're playing against Bristles,
23.
having a break mechanic.
Yeah, but
Even Enchantress could be
yeah, it's
very
BKB soon.
valuable.
I don't know what this BKB is gonna do really though, right? I don't think they have the damage to stand their ground. We'll see. That's the problem. Like someone mentioned, like if they get on top of him, even the BKB won't do anything. That's why I kind of wish he went something more aggressive, so you kill them when they're not on top of him faster, at least, right? Because the BKB only works if he's on top of him anyway. We'll see.
They themselves are actually looking up towards the tier 2.
Oh boy, they saw X-Nova. They saw Savage. The juicer kill. The juicer kill. He had not died yet. He had 5 and 0. Now this is the kind of game I expected Falcons to play in all their games, where they just know how to play the map better. And OG fell into the trap of playing Falcons game, sadly.
OG, they need another set of items. They need this BKB on Drow Ranger. They need Ags. Earth Spirit needs to finish off Shivas. Any item they can get is going to be quite a lot. The reason why they did go in a triangle, they wanted neutral items, buy a little bit more time, but they had a pretty good read what's going to happen. Crit, getting in there, planting down Observer Ward, and blinking in, getting the Hex off.
Ari, the pride of Birmingham.
I love this set on Lion. It's just
8 minutes soon.
It's a Lion.
That's true, it is.
Falcons are spawning and Falcons are getting both. 19,000 gold lead. Some of that is fake, sure. The Alchemist, you know, like it's not real net worth, but a lot of it is mostly real. Wait, he's going? Whisper is... I like it. He's crazy in a good way. That's more the El Whisper we were talking about. Did get him. Or some BKBs. There's the punch. Puncher.
Try not to lose another hero.
Rocking a lot on Drow, but it's not doing any damage yet.
Came out of nowhere. It doesn't really do a whole lot for them there. Losing their offlane, only getting crit. I mean, Whisper, he really wanted that line dead.
Okay. Timber queuing up on Ags for himself, despite there being an SC in the game. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing, but maybe it is.
Getting closer to his BKB.
Here they come. They're...
Some potentially crazy players who just stepping out.
It's just Savage. Wanted to make a play.
I mean, they probably
slow game for OG, dude. This time,
they do, but also
the nice part about winning game 1
they need to respect
will be game 3 at least.
When she's
Skeeter goes Abyssal before giving away Eggs. Maybe he does actually. Yeah, he does. What was I going to show? Well, I can show it after the game. It's not a big deal.
And I like that he's getting farm priority over Tusk.
It's more relevant to the strategy.
Super impactful, but there's just not enough farm on the map right now.
And there it is, your favorite. He found it. Quiver on the Drow.
It's a game-winning neutral.
Quiver on the Drow? Alright, that's nice. I actually feel bad replacing Growboy with Quiver. I don't even know if it's worth it on a hero like Drow. Because you lose 20 attack speed, right?
Oh, yeah.
Which might add up to more damage if you hit... I don't know what the math is, but let's say you hit for 10 seconds. It's probably more damage with the Growboy, right? And you're amping up your teammates' magic damage, so I don't know.
BKB's on its way out to him, so he's going to feel a bit safer out in the map.
It's the best neutral item for Drow Ranger, even over tier 4 neutrals. A lot of the times you would see
it's the best neutral? Dude, I am not even sure it's true.
Then they're like, man, screw it, I'm just gonna keep Enchanted Quiver.
River is sweet to 250 damage? Yes, okay, you call it free, but you lose 20 attack speed, and you lose a Veil on your target for your whole team.
9.
You call it free, but you still lose 2 things. You lose 20 attack speed and another one. And 25 attack range, maybe? I don't know.
He knows it.
He's going to know as well that Nine's just having a bit of a tough game, falling far
It does have
behind.
True Stack though, that matters a little bit. It's dead.
This time,
Good setup, good kill.
Make sure the crit goes down without
You're going for more. These guys are crazy. There's the Invis. I don't think they have a detection ready on these two guys. That's a shame.
Really love this play.
Part of the reason I also hate Quiver as an item in general is because when you're a hero like Drow, you coming in with Shadowblade and you click somebody, you break your Invis, you attack once, but then you have to gap close and run for another like 1.5 seconds before you can hit again. Just what happened there. It's really annoying.
Even though it looks very misleading, 20,000, they need to get to their
It's really annoying.
Silver Edge is online for quite some time. They have break mechanic, they found Enchanted Quiver.
It actually fucks with your gameplay more than it helps you. Amar with a punch.
They've got the punch up. They'll be able to shut off his escape with the shot.
This is highly suspicious behavior here. We're not doing this. Oh boy, Alk has the freest fight. He's jumping in the back. He got disrupted though. No, Savage gonna BKB TP. Will it work? Oh, it's close. That was a close nightfall for sure. Looks like Eggs Nova enjoyed this last egg.
Again, this is just sort of OG trying to poke for these plays. Looking to see if they can slip up Falcons. They couldn't there.
They lost the gem.
But they don't lose the Drow.
They lost the gem, so now they have 2 gems.
That's rough.
That's a bit of a rough one.
Game
which
of
means
true
that
sight.
You're not gonna be having
Two
any
of them.
vision
Oh, they
other
retrieved
than
one. Oh, shit.
Dawnbreaker ulti every 10 minutes.
And the OG had a gem.
So,
Well,
that's gonna suck.
you know, 23k, 24k net throw lead. What's the difference?
Or
It's
he's
not a
gonna
big
get it.
deal.
A shard that
Either they're gonna win or they're gonna lose off the bat. Oh my god, he's not buying Ags on draw. He's getting that Lincoln for the jump on Alk, I guess, but I don't know. I think he's misunderstanding the whole concept of draw versus bristle. In my, at least showing on his item build, I think Savage is misunderstanding it. It counters bristle because of the Ags, not because of any other reason, really.
Because recipe is so costly.
I feel like it's too defensive and he can't win. A general rule is hard to, like, if you build a lot of defensive items when you're behind, you're never gonna win. You have to take some sort of risk on one hero at least. And who else is going to, right? I think if you draft 4 saves and you still go BKB Lincoln or Core, it's not good. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't. That's why a lot of like high tier carry players, like I know Satanic is eliminated, but like Satanic, we even saw Yuma doing it earlier. You kind of skip BKB until your 4th or 5th item because you want to abuse the saves on your teams as much as you can. I feel like Savage is not abusing the saves here. He doesn't trust his boys.
There's no one over there.
His boys.
That happens.
Yeah, sometimes
We've seen Ceaseless Dirge yesterday, staying AFK
Smoke
for good
by
30,
Crit.
35 seconds.
Yeah.
Losing Courier doesn't
Coming
seem
in.
that big of a deal compared to it.
Yeah, carries in their courier. It happens.
Professional gamers, by the way. One thing, jokes aside, like something that these e-gamers are still need to adapt to is losing couriers. A lot of times, especially in the laning stage, I'll hold that thought. Marine,
Peter going in, the sun, ooh, that was a dead thought. Okay. I feel like they were staring right at him, but they didn't know there was smoke right there. X-Nova does the standstill.
They make it quick and easy there, Falcons.
Ooh, alright, this game is a massacre. OG had a very promising fight top lane, like extremely impressive. After that, it's been not a peep from the boys. Not a peep. Very quiet.
Falcons.
They need more items. Earth Spirit has been overtaken by Enchanters by a huge margin. 3,000 ahead of him. They're just farming the whole map, and you can see the explosive damage. Alchemist blinks in, amplified damage on Timbersaw. The heroes
The standing still thing is always demoralizing. Basically, he called it in his head. Block him out, 15 months. Thank you, bro.
This is sort of the outcome I think a lot of people were expecting coming into this series.
Yeah.
Right? This kind of level of difference in just how a game plays out. Falcons making this one, so far at least, look pretty easy. Now, OG, they're going to have to do some crazy stuff on the high ground defense. And, yeah, I mean, at the moment, Ari's going for the BKB first, but I feel if there's any chance it's going to come in for a turnaround, it's going to be around the Aghanim's Tusk, if he can get there.
Aghanim's Tusk? Oh boy.
And see how it goes from there. For now,
Well, that could do something, maybe.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Maybe.
Ogre Axe for now,
They have a really cool draft on OG, like really. It's just the fact that, well, Falcons is an extremely good team at playing the map, and they have perfect heroes to play the map and outfarm them. Dude, it's giving them 20. Gabe is saying 21%, bro. Take it or leave it. 28k gold lead, he's saying 21%. That's crazy. Oh, he loves OG's draft too, I guess. They're going in, but Skitter has no ulti, by the way, so let's see. That's a great read. They found crit right away. Not quite the target they wanted, but still.
Very quickly.
This is something.
Grab onto Amar. So when it comes to killing the Lion, it's not something that OG have too much trouble with.
Gaze was right, guys. Gabe agrees with this draft.
A bit of an issue on Falcons.
27k feels like an overwhelming number, though, but maybe there's a chance.
Is optimizing to go for more damage. I see a Lincoln Sphere, which is
okay, he changed his mind. I like the fact that he's going for Daedalus instead. That's completely fine. I think it's way better than the Lincoln.
But he needs more damage. It definitely feels like he needs every single instance of the damage that he can buy. I also think that
the weird part about the damage, the Daedalus though, if you think about it, is like he's going multi-shot. Okay, he only went one multi-shot talent, not both of them. I prefer this too, but if you multi-shot a lot, you can't crit, obviously. But at some point in the game, you just kind of stop multi-shotting. You just do it for the slow, and then you just slam him with auto attacks instead.
Falcons got Crit back alive and with them. Look to make the move once more. I mean, Nine has got his eyes on Snake King.
Can you do some for me? Can you win this game for me?
They have an invis as well.
I've not seen the... I like the fact... Well, I like Amar's build, by the way. He did go for Bloodstone in the end. Oh, they found him. This is... Okay, the SDX. But they're so ready with the counter. Donalty's coming in, but I feel like it's too late. They killed Amar once, but it's an Aegis, boys. It's an Aegis, lads. Okay, fine. 3 for the Aegis. Alright, it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, boys.
Yeah, that was a risky move. Sure, you got Aegis, but... Oh!
Okay.
That was close. Crit nearly getting caught by some of the stray multi-shots coming in from 23 Savage.
Falclowns back to 3 strength scores when on the back foot. Chickens.
He was also toying with the
This is an whole team ball strategy too. We used to do triple strength core as well with Bristle. We used to do Bristle Timber, but we used to play Bristle carry, Timber off lane. Back in the Rogix days. And then we played some Visage mid or something. That's a classic. I know, these lineups are easier to play, like they just are. Having tanky heroes feels nice.
Is rich. No wonder they call him ATM, sitting on 8,000 gold right now.
Absolute classic.
What does he want to buy?
He's thinking, Satanic wants to have like maybe
Holy,
second triple
holy gold on Amar with that gifted eggs. Look at that shit, dude. What do you buy here? Because there's no AC, you can't buy AC. I think it's Satanic Refresher, but I'm not sure.
And of course, like we've been blessed by some really
you can also buy Wind Waker. Wind Waker is okay. Playing Heart, okay. Heart what? Heart Lotus. Really nice. Alright, that's not what I was suggesting, but it's not a bad idea, I guess. Kind of unusual to buy, but it's fine. I think the Satanic is just not that value because you have no attack speed.
Let's get some stats up on that one, actually. How many hearts are we getting in this pack?
I think he's gonna change his mind to Wind Waker instead of the Lotus eventually. The nice part about Lotus is it gives you base armor, which is nice against the draw, right? So you won't die so fast.
Go.
Nobody else did.
Heart, because Ro will never fucking get eggs. I mean, that too, apparently.
Let's see what Whisper's gonna find.
36k gold lead, dude. I bet Gabe is still saying 21%.
For him. It's not like he doesn't have... It should be like... Because you can't use your Starbreaker if Celestial Hammer is out. If you pick up Havoc Hammer...
Oh yeah, you can't use... You guys are right. Of course, it's not Wind Waker. I forgot about SD. Thinking of the draw, but yeah, SD has eggs, so you can't use shit. The Lotus is actually the best probably. I think he figured out the best items. I don't think this is a bad idea. This is the never die items.
With fire damage, if you remember.
Yes, we did. Who had that? There's
Brewmaster, yeah.
It's just what he usually buys, bro. He doesn't usually play against SD, so.
He did not want to become another Pokemon.
Yeah, people didn't like that one.
Alright, Daedalus almost finished. Nice.
37k. It's a big lead here.
Is dead again. 23 Savage.
They lose it again.
Yeah,
we're going late night tonight, boys. The series was supposed to start at 7. It's already 11, and we're probably getting a game 3. Oh boy. How is this possible?
What's he bought now?
He bought Heart of Tarask and Lincoln Sphere. He bought straight up items.
Oh, he bought Lincoln's. Ah, that works too. It's the same as Lotus. Dude, he's so tanky, dude. Imagine seeing a Bristle. He's walking around with an Axe, right? And then 1 minute later, after he gets gifted an Axe, suddenly he has Heart Lincoln. Like it's the hand of Synthid Axe. What the fuck? That's crazy, bro.
Rest in peace, Ari. Might be able to get the blink
Rest in peace, Ari. He's blanking away, but he will fall.
He's on top of the Abyssal. Crit. Get some of the quick finger. Has 5 stacks.
Valk is not taking any risks now. I mean, they're up 1 game away from elimination. I don't blame them.
40k lead. And there we go. 61 Heart Tarask games.
And Eggs Nova dead again.
Nova's dead again. 23 Savage. He's running.
All right. 40,000 gold lead at 40 minutes. Okay.
I gotta say, I don't like this.
Falcons have stalled to 100,000 gold lead before. It's not impossible to happen again. But it is like not that easy, guys.
That's true. Yeah, there's not even a little bit of red in there. There's a little bit of purple. Oh, yeah, no red at all in the Lincolns. Oh, Falcons. I mean, they could keep on chilling. There's a sort of just chill mode.
Yeah, there's no rush. He can gift another Axe. Is he doing it? Yeah. It's Timber, right? Oh boy. That's pretty sweet. I love gifting Axe to people who already have Axe, because getting the gold feels so much better, you know? You're gifting them 4.2k gold. And now, what's Timber have? Look at the Timber, look at the Timber.
Made a new slot. 5,000 HP on the hero.
Holy. He just What did he buy? I don't know. Did he not get it? Oh, he never had the eggs. He never bought it.
When
Okay.
it comes to sort of the damage, it's all
He had
down
it
to
queued,
who
but he
23
changed his mind.
savages are able to
He gets a
hit.
free
But
eggs, though.
outside
That's
of
pretty
that,
nice.
these other heroes are probably
Not the
working
most
their way up
value
with
one, I
5K
suppose. You know, at this
HP
point,
anytime
the
soon.
value of eggs is
Honestly,
fallen off a
Falcons,
bit.
they're probably just
There's
gonna
an
keep this
SD in the
game
game,
going
so.
until Skeeter's bought the whole team an axe.
Yeah, 100k.
Just
and,
chill
and
out,
then go
buy
for a
everyone an
Micah.
axe.
Second one
100k
has
gold
been
lead, boys. Let's go.
given to
Well, this game not over yet
so now
because
he does
Falcons
have
know if they go
visual
high ground, they might throw against Drow. And as soon as
It's
Drow
sort of
wins
like
one fight,
Falcons
you might win the whole game.
revenge after getting kind of crushed in that
So they're
game
not
one.
taking.
They're
I
like,
mean, it's
"Let's
honestly
get
not
just gonna
Falcons'
hold
fault. You
OG
think it's their
hostage
fault, but
and
why are
finish
OG
the
not
game
fighting them, right?
when we
Like they're the
decide."
this is
ones
also doing
also
mental
being
damage
scared.
for the
It's
third
going
game.
into, which is very important in this single elimination. So it's just a question if sort of OG
That's why they
can
win
deal
a lot, and that's
with this
why
sort
they have a lot of
mental
haters
game
as
that
well.
Falcons are playing with
That's the
them in
Falcons' way.
this game too. 44k.
I guess we gotta lean back in our chair a little bit, boys. It is what it is.
1K lead did get thrown away by now.
This alive?
So
Rest in peace. Nouns.
that's true. That's true. Not in real life. In terms of their
Yeah, they didn't die in real life.
Nobody died.
They disbanded.
They're still still around, but not in that form in that organization. But yeah, we'll see. OG, well, I said for OG, I think all I care about is whether or not there's going to be an Aghanims on this Tusk, and it doesn't look like there is going to be anytime soon.
Nope.
Ari wants to finish off the BKB, so the Tusk kickback
RB.
dreams have come back.
What does XTX do? It
Buybacks,
breaks you.
they need, like,
Breaks your
refresher,
passives,
they need
aka
Aghanim
Timber,
Scepter on Earth Spirit. Problem
Timber
is they're not
passive,
getting
and
as
his
much gold.
eggs,
They also might need to
and
start
then
thinking
Mars
about
passive.
getting
Doesn't
the
break his
Vine
eggs
Rapier
though.
on Drow
I
Ranger.
think. Actually, it might.
He has two
I
more
think it
slots
might.
available. I see
Well,
a
Amar
lot
got
here,
4 deaths,
but
by the
it
way.
really
I
depends.
think at
Vikings
8 minutes,
is
and he
a
hasn't
big
died
up, but it's
since.
not maybe
This
the
game
biggest
is slowed down
loss.
to
I was
a
going to say,
crawl.
honestly, just get the Divine
Roche is
Rapier.
up in 30
Just get the
seconds.
You're 44k
They refresh a
down.
Roche.
Nobody cares
One Ags
about
one.
a Lincoln Sphere.
44k is just a number.
They put it, that's a
Well,
trick you can do, by the way. You
if
can
have
put
that
gem in
mentality,
Roche pit like
casual
this if you're
gem,
feeling secure on the
some
map.
items in the Roche pit
And
as
it does
well.
scout when the Roche spawns for you, so you don't have to
Infused
sit in
Ranger,
there.
not that big of a deal.
Kind of a nifty little trick.
5.3k HP.
It purges, but the blast still goes off the second
That's
it
a
is
bit
purged.
there.
Uh-huh.
No slacking on the job from
What a try hard. That's why I chose him as my captain.
That's true.
fantasy.
Mine is
He's
my
farming
draw
the
buying
fantasy
Ags.
points up for your hit.
Fuck,
Keep
he's
going,
buying
keep this
Lincoln,
game
guys.
going.
He's praying for Ags from the 5th Roche, guys. Don't worry. That's when it will all come
They're
together.
not going to push until they. I think that's the mission they've set themselves. Skeeter wants to buy everyone Aghanims. Amar, he wants to probably be level 30.
Maybe. It wouldn't
next
surprise
time
Amar
he's
if he
queued
asked. It wouldn't surprise me if Amar asked to be level 30.
They'll get the Roshan, of course. No chance for OG to head over this part of the map.
Oh, they're getting 2 big items. I see 2 hexes, one on Malrine queued up, one on snaking. So that means
Hexes
that
should
they
be able
will
to. I think the game is
control
being
maybe
sealed
that
right
Lincoln
now.
Sphere that he's
45k
trying to
gold
buy
lead.
Doesn't sound like too bad of an idea anymore. They didn't show the components.
Skeeter
though,
still
so
hasn't
he
upgraded his
doesn't
blink.
know, but maybe he's already prepping for it. Never
He's
mind.
actually so
Snaking didn't
generous,
show
dude.
his recipe.
A lot of Ags don't do this. A lot of, I mean, a lot of Alex don't do this. They
125.
buy the blink always.
The other one, the other level 25 talent on Drow Ranger is 1 extra wave, which is
Yeah, fuck that multi-shot
not that
wave.
big of a deal, but
The marksmanship chance is nice.
Is pretty good.
Okay,
Like,
Lincoln's
it's
finished.
50%. So every second
Drow
hit-
misses never Ags. Let's go.
All right, they're scaling. Octarine core, finger of death.
Does Skeeter give him the Ags?
Aghanim said, I mean, yeah, he's the one who's gonna get it.
G-Dragon with
Yeah,
33
there we
months.
go. He's ready to go, Crit. Now they're ready to close it up. As here come Falcons. OG. We'll see how quickly they crumble here against the push. Coming in from a Team Falcons with a 48,000 gold lead against them.
This is David against Goliath. They did plant the banner, ready to jump in.
Banner.
Amar, unkillable, 5,000 HP with Rattle Cage, holding the Aegis. Look at that damage.
The first high ground siege has
Almost
begun,
800
guys.
damage on him.
How do you kill this bristleback? Like, maybe this is how. They're blasting him. Timbersaw went in on the SD. The Donald is here. Stopped things a little bit, but Savage is almost dead to Skeeter. Ooh, okay. I don't know. Amar's going in the fountain, but he's facing the fountain. No, he faced away. He's killing everybody. This is what they were waiting for. He killed that guy too. Easy for Amar, I guess. No buybacks on OG, it's over. Oh, they have one. Whisper bought back. I feel like his buyback is just gonna kill him. Doesn't he just quill him down? Yeah. Alright, that's game. Well, Falcons waited long enough, I guess, guys. They, they waited long enough. And they sealed the deal real fast. Did they unironically have like double the net worth of OG at that point? I think they might have had almost double the net worth. It was not too far off, you know what I mean? Some crazy fucking difference there. Alright, I don't think Falcons are quite happy yet. The job is not done yet. You better be drinking some coffee now, boys, by the way. It's 11 PM there in Denmark. The late night Degens are the ones who win this one.
1 and 14 score. He was making the right moves, pretty much mirroring what
dude.
9 did on his time.
Game 3 coming soon.
Absolutely. Yeah, Mallory from game 1 to game 2.
Game 3 coming soon.
An incredible improvement.
Wanted to be done here. I don't know what there is to talk about OG, because honestly, I felt like the draft was okay. Just like, okay, this is what I wanted to show you guys, by the way, after we've seen the players here. Hopefully we get our co-caster ready for the next game, guys. I'm getting a little tired myself, actually. Let's see. Yeah, this is what I want to show you. Look at this, guys. This is excluding the game he just played. This you gave him Ench. Look at this. This is his professional Dota buff, like professional games. He has a 20 win streak in tier 1 tournaments. Even some of them in the fucking finals or whatever, right? And you gave him Ench and you won again. Easy clap. I feel like you just cannot give it. It's impossible. That's why I was suggesting maybe they could have picked Ench there, but then they would have given SD, so we saw the SD. I don't know, it was good theoretically, but not in practice. Like here, they started with First Blood bots. Like, okay, we skipped the whole fucking early game because that was, I feel like that was the only part that mattered. They had a really good fight top. I hope they will show that one again.
It's really nice when Falcons specifically have that hero
but yeah, they had a really good early game. The first 10 minutes of OG were pretty crisp. It's just that, I don't know, they lost the map, you know? Falcons did something we as observers can't see. They made it impossible to catch them while they were out farming them. You know what happened, I think, chat? You know, I'm kinda crazy right now. Oh my god, you know what happened, guys?
It didn't really shut them down at all.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna show you guys a replay. That's really funny. I've never thought of that before. It was actually a Matrix moment, guys. Get ready to watch some Matrix Dota. I think that's what I saw. Watch this. Watch this.
Yeah,
let's see if we can find the replay. Falcons vs OG. Is the one?
Moving a lot, doing those good fights. I know like OG had like one really good one where they brought,
it's not updated yet. It's the replay's not out yet. I'm waiting.
Falcons were controlling everything.
I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys.
You had this really good
you will enjoy the Matrix
stealing of the wisdom room from crit at 21 minutes.
First, I need the replay, guys. Can someone link me the replay? Why is it not showing up?
Their tormentor, I think they had every resource on
the maybe because the in-game is still going on or something.
And it's just constantly eking the net worth forward and forward and forward, and they were getting nothing on OG. They had to commit so many heroes to take one part of the map safely. And then
survivors.
Like, okay, well,
I should check in YouTube. Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Like, we gotta try and get these lanes
YouTube.
Yeah, it was objective gaming. They did great. Obviously, they had to wait and delay a little bit for that high ground.
This was day 1.
Against a Drow Ranger, which was OG's last pick. That was what they were hoping was going to bring.
Look at this shit, boys. Look at this shit. This is what happened. I'll show you guys. Let me find the moment and then I'll show you guys.
She was trying to farm a lot, and he was doing well.
I didn't notice that. I was wondering how Bristle didn't die.
The item progression wasn't as quick as it needed to be.
Well, I guess we found out who was right from the
back.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that.
Was it the morph or was it,
okay, watch this, guys. Can we slow it down on YouTube too?
Yeah.
I think you can, right?
Maybe it was a bit of the morphling, and I think it's going to be something that Falcons is going to look more into. They've lost to this hero twice.
That's some good ass casting right there. Hold on. All right, watch this. Watch this. Watch this Matrix moment by Mar. He's too good.
This is definitely one of those heroes that's
look at this. I'm wondering. Okay, we got to rewind a little bit more.
Yeah, the drought I wasn't a fan of, but I sit in the back room just talking.
Look at Amar here. He's right here, right?
There wasn't a lot of options, so like
he's coming in and he's facing the fountain, right? And he got stunned by Tusk. So I was like, oh, he's gonna die to fountain, right? But look at this. Tusk flips you mid-air. Look, so he does a backflip mid-air, right? And the fountain here hits him in the back, which oh fuck, no, the whole thing. I misclicked. No, it was right there. Alright, whatever, guys. You got the
I'm
point.
so glad you know exactly.
I want to see it again. I want to see it again. Fuck, I missed my whole
I
thing.
mean, this play was just a really good
Yeah,
play.
I'll find
This
it. I'll
is
find
the
it.
One very good play OG had in this particular game.
Okay.
They push out mid lane,
Rewind, rewind, rewind. Fucking, I misclicked somewhere and fuck YouTube. I don't know why people like YouTube so much. I fucking hate YouTube sometimes.
We do see
Okay,
Drought
look,
in the
look.
bottom lane taking that twin gate.
It
as you
flips
mentioned,
him
to join this fight just
mid-air,
Falcons didn't
and the
wanna
Fountain
take
hits
this
him in
fight.
the back, which
So
procs
I would say there's a
Quills,
couple
which
good plays from
starts
OG
killing
here, but
people,
also from
and
Falcons.
so he life steals, and he doesn't die because of it.
Was not the right
So
play.
mid-air he flips, and then when he's landed,
to join this fight.
it
So they
starts
join this
hitting him
fight.
in the
It's
back
4
again.
5 right away. They
That
get
was
another
a
kill right
Matrix
here, and now they have
Brislin,
a
boys.
dominant advantage, right? This is all because Drought went through the portal. However, I think
The
Falcons
fucking,
really
the fucking
Maybe
Tusk
Alchemist died
punch
there.
flips him.
You
I didn't even
just
think
cut your
about that.
losses, right? And you go back to farming, but they commit to this fight, and this is the one.
Did you
moment
guys
in the
not see
game
what
where it
happened?
Really felt like OG were gonna make a comeback. Sure, they maybe needed 1 or 2 more of these plays to really get back into the game, but that was a step in the right
Like watching
direction.
Warcraft 3
Didn't
UI,
really
the
need
UI is
Drought
good,
to make
guys.
that
The UI
play
is good.
necessarily. Any hero could have done it.
Helped 23, you know? He's like, I'm glad I wasn't.
It actually turns you. Show again? Alright, I'll show you one more time, guys, because you guys love when I show you things. I'm gonna full screen it, and we're gonna full screen it here too, so you guys see it properly. Alright, look at this. Look at this. Look at what Bristle's facing. He's doing a flip, see? And here it starts proccing Quills because the Fountain's hitting him in the back. I didn't even know it flips you like that on Tusk. That's kind of good to know if you're playing against Bristle. You try not to hit him when he's flipped in the top. There you go. Last time I show it. But some people asked.
Really a sentence, but I hope people understand what I meant.
Dota is crazy. ZX is Dota. There's some other things that happen like that too in Dota, like that flip you. Like for instance, Primal Beast, when he picks you up, your back is not always facing like a certain way. It's kind of weird. It depends on where you're hitting him from.
I feel like we should pop some confetti or something right now. I don't know what to say about that.
Can you show it again? No, that's enough, guys. That's enough.
I'm down
20 plus.
for every
That's
single
enough.
one from like now onwards.
Every game.
Yeah,
Matrix moment for real.
He played great. I mean, we were watching
Alright,
the
OG are sitting. Well, not all of OG is sitting down. Is that only X Nova sitting down? I didn't see anybody else sitting
When
down.
you're also losing a game like that, you have to sack
There they
someone,
are. They're
and
gathered
Usher
up
is the
around the
one that gets
PC.
sacked because you need to give that space
Whisper
to
has
the
it.
other
Looks like he has
people
a
to
cigarette in his
push
mouth, but I think
safely,
that's a
or
lollipop.
your main carry or
Anything to
Drow
stay
Ranger
awake
for
late at
farm,
night.
so
I kind of want to
Usher
get
just kinda has to, like, take a
something
step
to
back.
wake me up a little bit, guys.
And that's just really
Sleepy
rough,
too.
because meanwhile you have Falcons doing this whole thing where they group up and they kill someone.
No,
or they
show the
actually- I
snaking
saw
Enchantress
a couple
thing?
times
Yeah, I
in the
just saw it already.
3v1
He
where
has
they've shown
21 wins in a row
saved
of competitive
three of them
Dota.
were, like,
If they
ganking
give him
someone
Ench now,
outside
OG
lane.
deserves to lose.
But
100%.
yeah, they're like sweeping the entire
They
map,
just know
farming
how to play with
everything. Ench is
Ench. I don't know
very
what
good
to
at
say. They
farming
just
as a
know how to
support,
win.
So you just have him scaling the entire time, and it just becomes so oppressive to deal with so many farmed
And they
heroes.
have
Since
lost
he
plenty of
obviously
those
also went
games in these past two
core
lands. They
damage
lost 2
build.
games yesterday, so
Is
not
this
with
a
Ench
case
though.
of
Not with
maybe
Ench.
the nerfs or the changes to her in the recent patch weren't as impactful as we thought, or is this because, you know, we've got to factor in the how the win streak that snaking has on her? Is it just so? Is it so predominant and so
I didn't
good
notice
in the
any
hands?
nerfs or changes.
What is that on
It
that
looked like
t-shirt?
changes.
I think it's a necklace.
So is it like the changes didn't
Looks like some
really
Tidehunter
matter, or
shit,
is it
I don't know.
because we have to factor in it was the hands of snaking?
I mean, I think it's a little bit of both. I think, generally speaking, when there are nerfs to certain heroes,
Ricky sometimes
either
turns
it's
there's tricks of the
already
trade, sometimes
OP,
not.
picking it, or
Yeah.
it just changes when you
Let's watch
pick
this
it in the
pub a little
draft
bit,
because
guys.
you know the
We wait.
situation. And I think in
While
general,
we wait.
snaking just
Today,
playing the hero, it's very good.
it's an epic pub because there is Yadoro anti-mage, guys. Let's go.
Lead his team by throwing his body in there, and Enchantress is incredibly good at that.
Alright, we'll see if Falcons are going to open up.
Rank 1
again
anti-mage
without
against the world.
Foster
Against
Power,
Watson
something
and
like
Satanic.
Enchantress and just
That's kind of funny though. Once you get high enough rank, and if he's higher than Watson, right? Then he might end up with a much better team every time because he doesn't have to pick the other carry player. Kind of nice. Pretty stacked pub. Yadoro.
Radiant are scanning.
We can't let them see us.
Let's wait. Mr. Yadoro. Yadoro things. He actually has pretty good win rate with this hero in this patch. Oh, that's a juicer. Easy.
Find peace, thou monster.
He's almost 16k. Yeah, he's winning an absurd amount right now. Absurd amount. Is he still winning? I saw him playing the other day and he wasn't winning so much. He started losing. He doubled down on Spectre and he lost, I saw. I guess he's still winning most of his games. I don't know what's going on. He's peaking right now, you know? He's like Yatoro Prime all of a sudden. Playing like 10 pubs a day and winning 9 of them. I don't know how he does it, but he's doing it. Even one with Pio. Who knows, boys? Who knows? The secrets. Future Team Bald member, Mr. Toro. I mean, it's kind of crazy. I mean, look at this game he was in 2 hours ago. What is... I mean, matchmaking is kind of weird right now. Look at this game he was in 2 hours ago. He's rank 1. He's drafting against rank 80, which is like 1.5k, 2k MMR lower than him. And there's a bunch of rank 1000s. And the other highest rank is like rank 400. Like, what? How is Yatoro supposed to lose this game if he gets a good hero? You know what I mean? It doesn't even make sense. What the fuck is this system? I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Matchmaking. I'm not trying to take away from Yatoro's rank 1, but matchmaking is a bit of a meme right now. They haven't really paid attention to the system for a while, and it's kind of collapsed on itself.
Is that the last?
Maxter. He's kind of losing this game, though. I think Meepo might win this game. We'll see. And we'll see when they fix it. Game 3 elimination, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
An exceptional fight.
Everybody agrees that the matchmaking. I think the matchmaking is kind of fine in lower brackets right now, though. I think it's just Immortal that is struggling a lot with the with the win traders and stuff, right? There's just a lot of them. They fucked up the whole thing, and that's just one of the problems. But it is really bad. People don't care. Don't care. Who has more bots in matchmaking, Dota 2 or Tinder? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't have a rank right now, guys. I recalibrated. We won 4 of our recalibration games. I have to look at all these games, though. But let's be honest, we can click any game here, and there's a guy going jungle. You know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of a joke. Even some of the games I win, there's a guy going jungle. You look at my Phoenix game. Where is it? Where is this guy? He changed his name. It used to be carry or jungle. And then he goes Venno and goes jungle. Didn't end up winning though, so it's fine. But yeah, people don't care so much. They're just crazy, dude. They're just crazy out there. The Wild West. But I don't want to sit and be gloomy about matchmaking. I do that on my solo queue days. Don't have to do it now. I'm just hoping Valve does something about anything. You know? I just hope they're there, you know? Like, they can release some new cosmetics, fine, you know? But can they do something about the actual game? Like the system, matchmaking system? The game itself is pretty good, you know? Like, Dota is a nice game to play. Enjoyable, you know, it's rewarding. Not if half of the games get griefed, though. That's not fun. It's a waste of time.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Waste of time. Can we watch Mr. Thor not the draft? I mean, it's kind of a slow anti-mage game. Like I said, I think he's losing this game pretty hard. Unless they're talking. 9 is doing a speech in the back. No Seb though. What do I want to say? I think Anti-Mage can't win this game unless they kill the Meepo somehow. I don't know if they can. How good of a Meepo player is Satanic? I don't fucking know. I think Watson is probably a better Meepo player, but this is almost an impossible game for him. Watson 1 and 4. He got bodied by the Viper offlane. It's a Toby Viper. Okay, he's a sweat lord on this hero. He will make you suffer.
And of course you give it to the best Morph player on top of it, so you had a lot stacked.
Ivan, they saw, man.
I do like that they did win a game that they should have won, I suppose. They need to find another.
under attack. Radiant's bottom tower.
Take care, all players did the recalibration at -2k. It wasn't a bit your gamble pressing recalibration because it might be bugged. Occasionally it's just bugged and you can't get points. That's part of the gamble of recalibrating. I mean, if I win the majority of my games, I'm expecting at least to gain some MMR, but who the fuck knows? I won't count on it.
Putting things in each lane to see where
Holy easy fight, boy. Alright, alright.
It was fun to watch.
They're doing it.
A lot of just sweep the map,
Birdie
try and,
and summon.
set up for a pick off, wait for Roche, get engages, whatever. Same
Rinse and repeat, you know?
rinse and repeat, yeah.
Eventually you'll be able to close it out more.
Yeah, with the 40k network lead, they managed to seal it. I mean, it's nice that they respected the high ground that they had on
Yeah, I mean, I want the old behavior score back too. Broti is 41 months. I'll be gladly be muted by because all the ghouls report me for fun, just for the sake of everybody else being muted too. Probably be worth it and behaving so they don't get low priority. The problem was the system was like almost working. Like, you know, it's kind of like laws, right? All the murderers, they were in jail, right? But the problem was a few innocent people were getting arrested because the system was not designed for, like, you know, people were just rage reporting each other, right? And there was no oversight. But then their solution Valve had was to remove laws. Again. Make it a lawless society. Oh yeah, you complained about some non-murderers getting locked up with murderers? Alright, fuck it. No laws. No laws for you. Have fun.
In the first phase, they didn't do it. I think if they have a chance,
have fun.
Time, they will go for Morphling instead of Dawnbreaker. Yeah.
We'll see though.
And it's 23 Savage best hero.
Maybe they can make it work, but I don't know. Like I said, like someone else theorized, I think the guy at the Valve that worked on this shit is not there anymore, so that's why we're getting very slow things.
One game away. Someone's going home.
Someone's going home. Let's go.
It's all single elimination. You lose this, you're out of the tournament. You know, we talked about that game too as well. Very much felt like the Falcons, they were doing their best to kind of just break down OG, right?
Yadro doesn't like streaming though, he said. He doesn't like it because it makes him paranoid all the time. Not because he thinks people are sniping, but the problem with streaming is it just makes you fucking paranoid as fuck. And that's true. It's the paranoia is what's bad. You know, you don't know if they're watching. You don't know if you can farm risky. Because if they're watching, you just die like an idiot and you lose the game, right? Way too risky. And when they find you, you don't know. Did they have a ward? Was he sniping? I don't fucking know. You never know for sure. Schizomania, brother.
And I was right.
People want to win in Dota, you know, they will use anything to their advantage. Alright, draft's on, boys. Let's watch one more fight here. The Yadro's tipping into this. Let's see why. I feel like this can't be good. This whole team is dead.
No surprise, I guess. Ahri is like
this can't be good of a TP, right?
Pretty good, but the question of the day is going to be: is the Morphling gonna
Radiant's
make it through?
middle tower is under attack.
Is the Morphling gonna get through? Alright, should we switch, guys, to the game already?
He is now first pick this game, so now they have the option.
He can delay the stream though. Guys, streaming delayed is like fucking. You might as well watch YouTube videos. What's the point of streaming delayed? Like, unless it's some special event where you're bringing content that otherwise wouldn't be out there, like, why not just watch a YouTube video?
I haven't seen.
Really?
No, he's been banned.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I was on B stream.
Okay, we're gonna switch soon. Was it Dragon Knight first pick? Whoa, we slipped through the bans, guys. Okay, what did they get, by the way? Did they ban Alex? Wow, they didn't ban Ench, guys. I think Falcon's gonna first pick Ench. Is it the 22nd time they're gonna lose to this hero? Or are they gonna get out? I'm excited. I am excited. Dude, I'm more excited about the draft now. 10k down this pub, guys. If he wins this, that would be great, but I'm doubting it.
He can lane against just about anything. He scales incredibly well, and as he comes to the game, and he's incredibly tanky. And I think
what is this team on Dire though? He's playing as Whitemon, Maladich, Satanic, and Watson. That's crazy. He does have Ducalis and Toba in his team though, so it's not like he's noobs. They go for the Al.
But I definitely give DK a little bit of edge.
We can do it like this, guys. A little bit half and half. We'll watch the draft like this, and we'll watch the game a bit too.
I do love the flex potential from DK. I've seen DKs go obviously.
The draft. This is more important though, guys.
Is available too. I've seen the Iron builds flex up so much. I've seen a DK go 4-star blink just so that he's able to maneuver around the fight, get his spells off, and play that way.
I think Amar did that once, actually.
It was probably Amar.
A long time ago, but yeah, it definitely has happened.
Someone did it.
I mean, the bans are pretty nice, too. I think they're protecting the DK. DK usually doesn't
Radiant's
like
top
magic
tower is
damage,
under
right? You have
attack.
high armor, they ban out not only percentage-based damage, but magic damage. That will protect them quite a little bit here. On the side of Falcons, is there any supports that we really want to see?
AM game more important. Guys, this is a despair game. I don't even know how he has the mental strength to play this. This is such a... I mean, he can win, but it's so hard. Let's see here. Oh, that arrow. Okay, here we go. Yadro time. He's hitting the Meepo. Wait, he killed the Meepo. Winnable. Oh, he's so patient.
I mean, the decisions no longer work on his ultimate, so yeah, that definitely is not as good for sure, but
Yadro.
if you have
Radiant's top
you have
tower is
Magnus,
under
you
almost.
just stack like crazy, right? Well,
They killed 2 heroes. Let's look at the win percent in this one. 64 is not that bad. Not that bad. Alright, I need guys, I want to pay attention to Doji drop. They got Magnus through the bans on Falcons. That could be an Amar Magnus. That's kind of hype. Very random Viper ban. Alright. Guys, I don't see an Ench pick or ban. Can it be picked right here and not give snaking Ench, please? Hello? The guy is so patient, dude. Playing Axe first time. I don't know why, but fuck it, I guess.
True, and it also works so
He is an
nicely
anti-mage spammer, so he knows about the new
with
Axe.
a very easy,
The winner of this... Oh yeah, it's Satanic versus Yadro. The winner gets to play +1 in Spirit, indeed. They got him. Okay, he died. This game is Jover. I'm calling it. Storm died for it, but Giga worked.
This is going to be very tempo-based for OG. This is definitely a game where...
Game's over, guys. Game's over. If he wins, guys,
Physical damage, you can group up.
I'll give to you guys 10 subs right now on the spot. He won't win. Chen Hoodwink. Bro, isn't he gonna Ench? I'm so scared of snaking Ench, dude. How are they not scared? I don't know how good Ench is versus Chen, though, but I feel like it should be pretty good, right?
Being able to match that tempo as opposed to like these harder hard carries, such as like the Drow Ranger we saw in game number 2.
Yeah, I think my co-caster perished, guys. I don't know. He disappeared. Sorry, guys. Sorry for bringing the hype. But they were busy with something. They said it would maybe come, and then... Yeah, my bad, boys. My bad.
Or you can be a little bit more aggressive. I think Magnus is nice because there's 2 ways you can play him, right? You can just max that shockwave and fight a lot with him. You can build for that harpoon to be able to fight. You don't have to necessarily...
The Ench. Oh my god, guys. 21 wins in a row. Is the 22nd game gonna be the breaking point for snaking? He literally has not lost with his hero since TI. Like,
what is he gonna play?
this is fucking nuts, boys.
I mean, he played Lion in the other game, but Tusk. This is not something we see. I say we don't see a lot in pause for, but we literally saw it last game. It didn't win though, so there's
Rank 1000 is 11k. You make it sound like they're noobs. Everything is relative to where you are right now. Rank 1000 player is a noob in a top 100 game. Top 100 player is a noob in a top 10 game. It's always like that.
I'm convincing myself here. The Tusk and
there's always depth to things, right? Even a Herald player can be a very good player compared to somebody who's never played Dota, right? So.
Very strong lane in the off lane, whereas Ench, Mag, maybe, and they can open themselves up to potentially other options as well.
Everything is relative.
But I wanted to
average
ask,
and whatever
it's been a
of the
long
game.
time since I've seen the matchup. Who in the current patch?
There was a rank 1400 up pub? Yeah. He'll probably do fine, but he's not gonna like pop off with the Yadro in the game, right? Kinda. Deputy, thanks to 5 months.
They don't really interact much with each other, right?
Yeah.
So like very few times will they
And
lane,
Yadro is a noob.
Are you assuming that Ench is
In a fist
right?
fight.
He lanes first to Chen?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he'll fuck. Maybe he'll fuck someone up. I don't know.
want to say that's most
Everything is
likely
relative.
Ench favored, and I would hope they've done their homework more than I have, which has been none in this
Tusk
particular
Ench.
match.
Fuck me, dude. They're getting everything, dude.
Chen, I sure hope
The
they have
Dawn
an
is
idea
still
on
in the
how this
pool if
matchup
you
works,
want
but
it.
I assume just because you
I
can
feel like they're looking at the
that's gonna
Dawn.
be good enough, and it's
You
really
really
gonna
want to
come down
Dawn
to
3 times or on a Whisper? It wasn't so fun for him last game.
Yeah, I guess they could still put like snaking on the edge because he's so good at it, right? Just lane swap.
Yeah, I'm just a little afraid, putting Tusk with an Alchemist lane because
Eater is super happy getting to play Alchemist every game, dude. Honestly, he's so happy.
Ench is such a strong lane. We saw
I'm
that
surprised the ban Razor
Yeah.
because I feel like you could just morph it up, right?
it won the lane.
Falcons
I don't see
lost
why
in the
not do that
groups
again.
to
Granted,
Morph
give him
when they razored.
the Tusk.
So
I think it's completely
okay,
fine.
they go for the Mars. They want
Magnus,
something
it's
more
still
aggressive for
like,
Whisper.
sure,
A Chang Spank,
Tusk
thanks to
isn't
the
the
12
best
months,
lane,
thank
but
you.
give Malrine this
Looking
Magnus,
good.
Essentially, you get some later picks.
I think they
mean,
fucked
Mars,
up
Viper,
the
and
draft.
Razor banned
I wish they banned Alk over Razor, but too late now, you know? Better, easy to be smart after everything. But they got Alk Ench, that is probably giga comfort. Most comfort possible for Falcons.
Whisper's playing Mars. That's his signature hero too.
Very similar teams. I love the Mars pickup. I'm a big fan of this hero.
Morphling still not touched,
like it as
but
well,
I'm
because
expecting
as
it
soon
to
as
be
they picked up
banned
the
here.
10, I was thinking, okay, they want to do
Pretty
more
obviously.
death balling, right? You want to bring
Falcons
this
have
DK
lost to
and
the hero
this
more
10
than
together,
once. They
you
banned the
wanna
Huskar,
take
of course,
towers together. I think the
Malrini.
Mars Arena,
Expecting
especially
it to
when
be
you
an
have the
Amar
Tusk that
Magnus,
removes
but
vision
it could
from the
definitely be a
enemy.
Malrine
Plus, they
Magnus.
don't
He's
have
practiced it
any,
too,
like,
so
super
it's
safe
definitely
heroes
flexible
until
here.
this, you know, Tusk gets blinkers
Oh
on.
boy, that's a yawn by
I think it is a
Cabbage.
good way to
He's way
isolate
past his sleep schedule, guys. It's
people,
11:30.
Get that kill and then take your tower, and it's harder for Falcons to react or do anything about it.
I don't know.
Just look
I
for
hate
that
this
RP
style of
because you're
drafting,
doing it
and some
blind
players
from
do
the
this. I think
outside.
Puppy does this a lot too, but he makes it work usually.
OG do
Where
have that
you
move, pick out
give
of the
enemy
freezer
the same hero they just won with,
giving Falcons
and they, you know,
last
like
pick of the
I
game
don't
here,
want to
and
do that. Like you
nothing
don't
is
have to
more
overdo it.
telling
You don't have to
this
ban
match
everything,
than
but giving them
banning a
Elch
Huskar
Ench
saying, "We
again,
want a melee
I feel
space
so
creator
illegal. You know what I
from the
mean?
mid lane." So I
It
imagine
feels so.
Falcons will ban two
Feels
of
so
them here.
illegal here.
And OG will take
They
this
obviously are so comfortable. But
And
we'll
what
see.
do we
They
have?
banned the Tiny.
Space
We
creators.
saw
I mean,
Tiny as
Tiny's
a
been
response earlier
seen
by
a
9. He
little
did
bit
very well
handled,
against
might get
Sankey.
picked every once in a while. Void Spirit in certain matchups.
For OG, they could pick the Sand King that Malrine's been playing on Falcons.
Sand King could potentially work. Earth Spirit, the obvious one.
Some
that I haven't
drafters
mentioned
like to
as
do
well, which I
that.
should have said
That's not my
first.
style of drafting though.
So yeah, I think they want Earth Spirit.
Let's see.
But
Invoker
Earth Spirit,
banned.
Mars,
They
so
banned
it's
the
kind of
usual
like a
suspects
weird
except for Earth Spirit. So
dynamic
are we
here,
gonna
unless
get
they
a
want
little
DK mid. Like, I'm not a
Earth Spirit
huge
here
fan
by
of
9?
picking
I mean that
two
is what
heroes
I'm
that do
expecting.
similar jobs. I feel like Earth Spirit.
Ban
and
something, pick
Mars
Earth
do
Spirit.
Similar jobs, like they kind of get in there, drop some AOE, they initiate, they start.
Like
the
it
fight.
could work. I mean it's a very
When you do
generic
that,
draft
sometimes
coming
you
out
lock
from
damage,
OG.
but maybe if you have a DK on your team, damage isn't really an issue.
I don't expect.
But
Okay,
are
they banned
banning heroes,
Storm.
I feel like
Probably an
make
Earth
Spirit
coming then. So it's a
possible
DK
pick here.
carry. No Morphling for Cabbage. I don't think they're gonna put Morphling mid here. Earth Spirit makes the most sense.
Yeah, I was thinking whether they were looking for carry instead and who they might possibly pick.
10 seconds remaining.
I just think at this point, if you have DK or Alk or Morph, you're
Are
good.
Falcons the Manchester
You don't
City of
really
Dota
need another
esports?
carry,
I don't know
but
anything about
why
football.
not-
What
why
they do
not have
Morphling?
both? Why
Ah,
not have
I said
both?
okay, they won't.
So this
It
is
is
a
a DK mid,
like,
and they Morphling it up.
I didn't know that's in the pool.
Yeah,
still.
I know, right? That's,
I didn't even
in my
know
head, I had removed
they would
Morphling
ever
as a
do that, but 9 is
possibility.
comfy on the DK mid, so okay, alright. I like that they go back to what they won with game 1. Now, what is the response from Falcons? Is there an Amar here offlane that fucks this? Is there a mid laner for
here? DK is now
Falcons
going mid
that
for
fucks the
sure. I think you throw Mag mid against that. You just call it a day, and perhaps you
I don't
pick
know,
something
chat.
a little bit more
I think
spicy here.
this kind of works. We haven't seen DK mid winning a lot, but it is fine.
Morphling in the laning stage aspect. You got a lot of
Slark?
AoE,
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if Amar asked for a Slark here, but watch, dude, if he bristles here, I'm done, guys. I am done with him. I'm removing him from friend list if he bristles it up.
Very smart.
No way.
OG, great ban there. Round of applause.
Don't do it. Amar is saying. I swear Amar is saying it right now. Chance win rate is 62% over the last 5 years. That's kind of a good stat for good set of OG. Don't do it, man. PL? Nah, it's not good. Red fasted DK owns it, kinda. But yeah, it's okay still.
BKB piercing stuns, which is nice.
Let's see. Amar is yapping, so I'm expecting his hero to come out here.
Really good picks.
And Magnus mid, but we'll see. Both. I think DK owns Magnus mid, so I would prefer a new mid here. Let's find out.
There's no Viper. I mean, there's no.
This caught Falcons off guard for sure. They expected a mid.
It's like a decent.
A DK. I mean, it's okay.
I mean, it kind of sucks against Mars. They covered a lot of their bases on OG's draft, actually.
Yeah, I mean, Falcons probably didn't expect them to pick the last pick Morpher. They.
Lina, oh boy, I've seen the Malrine Lina before. Could this be the breaker of Enchantress 21 win streak for snaking? Last time he Lina'd on Malrine, he didn't look so good.
Good call there.
Falcons might actually lose, guys. They might actually lose, dude. Oh shit.
But I feel like this DK mid has been nerfed so much that you don't get as much armor from the Dragon's Blood. It is an innate now. It's not one of your actual abilities, so it does give you very little regen armor compared to what it used to. So you might actually be able to bully him out potentially. And Mallory and Lina, it's a classic.
I like the
Here
amount
we
of
go.
damage they have now with the Lina. I think they're bust.
Snaking definitely doesn't
scaling
look
looks
happy.
really solid.
Yeah, I wouldn't
do
be
like
happy
OGs
either.
though,
I
'cause
think they got
thought
caught
were
off guard
dead
for
full,
real.
And then they have a Morphling, so now they have that late game.
When is snaking not happy
where
playing
they can
Ench?
just keep scaling.
How
and
dirty
it
is
looks
that
good. You
keyboard?
have that
It's a
safe
little bit
for
dusty,
10,
but it's fine.
have
You
your
should see
damage
my
to follow all
keyboard.
your stuns, you
I
have
did
really good
actually. This one is
initiation,
new,
great
to
tower
be
push.
fair.
I really like
But
OG's
still,
lineup. Like genuinely,
have a lot
I
of
can see this
hair
going
and
either
stuff.
way. I think these
Ready
blink
behind the
timings on OG
keys.
is going to be really
I
important.
don't know how I get so much hair behind.
Especially against Lina, like before she's able to
Because
get
it's
a
falling
BKB
out,
or
chat.
anything
Am I
like that.
balding? Is that why?
I don't see them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do
I'm worried
sit
for
like
Lina
this.
when they hit that timing, but otherwise, like I think it can go both ways. I think
I think it's
Falcons
mostly
need to
my
play
hair,
for
guys.
their Blinks on Alk and Mag as well, and then start to look.
There's literally all the food in my keyboard.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
that you
think
gotta get
initiation's
clean.
gonna be key, right? Like whether the
That's
Mars can get
stinky.
on the Lina, or can the Magnus potentially get on top of the Morphling, or
Last
can
game
this
of
Lina
the day,
get to a
guys.
point where she gets so farmed, maybe goes for a Shadow Blade that we saw Nisha do earlier, and just solo kill every hero. In
When
the
am I gonna
game
buy a
and
new
become
240 horse
a pseudo
monitor?
mix assassin.
Yeah, it's a good point. Maybe I should buy now, one by one now. I bought one, but I tried using it, but I wasn't comfortable with it. I couldn't get the settings right, so I'm just using my 144 still. But you guys have seen my FPS in Dota. I get like 80 FPS anyway. I don't know why. So
Game because she's so strong, does so much damage, but if you ever reposition her, she's a squishy one.
I guess the one nice thing going is that Mars and DK both don't really want to buy any aura items for your team this game.
10
so all
subs,
you have
Gorgc.
is
Yadro
this
won it.
Chen
I'm checking
to
my
try and
friends
nullify
right
damage and initiation.
You're lying.
Yeah. Definitely gonna have to see on that one. More auras are gonna be the better. I think you do have a lot of tempo here, and I think OG's definitely playing into their cards here. They want to give 23 Savage
checking, I'm
Morphling.
checking.
I think that's been the plan all along. They were given that opportunity.
Get a fresh GPU and
See if
fresh
they can
Windows
go
installed.
running with
It's
it,
not really
or
the
if
issue,
there's
man.
gonna be a
Very up.
situation where
New
they're it's a
PC,
good
kind
thing
of.
taking two of the best heroes.
Yeah.
No, he didn't win, guys. But it's winnable. 15k gold behind. It's not that unwinnable. Let's go. Let's go. I think it's Dota bod that's pinging the server a lot and it fucks me up.
And Lacoste with that old switcheroo at the end of the draft. OG, they find the chance to get the Morphling in again.
Yeah, definitely didn't expect it to get this late into the draft because it was.
I'm gonna ask the guy to see if I
First game
can.
had a pretty free game, and this time around they did a little bit of a switcheroo. First phasing Dragonite, putting it in the mid lane. I have not been impressed in most of the games from mid Dragonite. This is a hero that can look pretty bad because you're going for different itemization. You're not picking up Armlet. You're not going for Mask of Madness. So you're playing a bit of a different game, going for Blink Dagger, going for the Force Staff.
Yeah, I wrote them a little bit. All good.
One thing that Lina doesn't like to play.
Another
with,
morph,
as Anna
another
pointed
win?
out,
Maybe,
is
maybe.
these positioning tools. And Whisper is bringing up one of his classics, where you're
What
getting
the fuck?
jump.
This layout is neat.
Speaking of getting the jump,
Someone thinks it's neat.
Again, with the concoction,
That 3 runes for Falcons? Oh boy.
bounty
Not
from
the
them.
best start for OG, but that's okay. First game, I think Falcons started with first blood and still lost. Okay.
And let's see who's going to be able to move forward.
Yeah, I know,
this
Pastor Right.
tournament.
I don't know. I've tried a few things. It doesn't work.
Who's he going to be the end of the road for? Game one, of
Maybe
course,
that's
we
just the
saw
guy
Falcons, they struggled
who,
to deal with.
maybe that's just the guy who
23
made the
Savages
UA, but
more.
still.
Is
It's not that bad. I really feel like it has potential in it.
this series. Let's see if he can pull it off here. I mean, overall,
R on
in
the
terms
Magnus.
of, like,
What's his
how
level
good
on
of
this
a
hero?
Morphling game
Click him.
This is, how does it sort of compare?
He's silver tier Magnus. The old rule on Magnus on OG when Amara used to play on OG himself. Not allowed to draft a hero unless you're at least gold tier on it. And that was 3 years ago.
But the Lina is the big factor, and we can see what Crit plans to do. He bought Boots of Speed, bought a Blood Grenade.
He did at
so
least
he
win
wants
one
to
Magnus game
free
this
play.
tournament already, so it's
Of course,
fine.
He does not want a lane, playing 2 melees into 2 ranged heroes, and also playing into Chen, which is a super strong laner, plus having that mana burn. Makes it quite difficult, so Crit is going to be roaming around.
I've trouble understanding if heroes are dead or alive in this UI. They become red if they're dead. It's not that hard to see.
And bottom lane, what do you sort of expect to see?
I like the big player camps though. That's like I kind of enjoy that. I don't know about you guys, but I enjoy it.
Mars, as we're currently seeing a bit of
Scooter?
an aggressive move from OG to try.
Imagine a big miracle, guy. He gets a rampage. Now that's cinema. Peter? He has a 6 stick. He's not dead yet. He's baited Whisper. Wait. Guys. Guys. Hear me out here. He had a 6-1 when he died on Skeeter. He didn't click it. Am I crazy? Guys, am I crazy? Guys, am I crazy? Click on Skeeter right now. Click on Skeeter. Click on Skeeter. Dude, he didn't click it.
See him being bottom net worth pretty much throughout
Didn't
the whole
click.
game. It's very difficult to make work unless he's dominating.
Guys,
and, so far
is this some Sleepy Joe Dota or what?
He managed to get the kill, and
He was alive, bro. I'm pretty sure he was alive. If you just press it and stuns backwards. I think he thought he could survive one more auto attack.
fans have just woken up.
That's why he did that, I guess.
And now they're clicking the buttons. They are
Crazy? Alright,
being,
boys.
fans of their team, as they should.
He used to
considering
call me
how well they
crazy.
played. In the first game, second game, they were the
Now
ones that got
everybody's playing
dominated,
Alec.
but they need any bit of extra help. They're playing against this
Needs to reset? No. You don't do the reset excuse when you're first blooded, guys. X Nova dead to the tag team here.
We're gonna get him, and they won't get
Good for OG at least, but this kill was big too. Falcons are up 1k now.
on the top lane, and already starting to see Falcons get that early game gold lead going on the first few minutes.
I'm just wondering this time around how many small items Amar is going to buy. For now,
Oh,
it's
too
Razor,
late.
it's
Oh
Talisman
no.
and Crit is forced.
Everything going bad for Bacabbage on this one. Didn't get the Lotus.
Is he getting another
Didn't
one?
get
Is
the
he getting
kill
another
because of
Bracer,
the
another
Lotus.
Null, or
If he
gonna be
interrupts
going
that
to
Lotus
the
take, he
speed,
might
clicks
actually kill
into
himself.
Blink Dagger. Amar always switches his
Damn.
item build. That's
Damn.
one of the reasons why he's such a strong laner. Always has a good read what needs to be done.
Okay, we tried playing World of Warcraft. I know I have a crazy fact for you guys. You guys might not believe me, but I have like 30,000 hours in Dota 2. I think I might have close to as many hours in World of Warcraft as well.
Yeah.
It's possible.
I mean, there's a
It's
chance
very
that
possible.
He might try to pick up something else. It's a good Yule Scepter game because you're playing against Magnus, who's going to be trying to skewer you back. You also have Arena, so that's going to be one way of
Fair.
stopping
I haven't
it.
played for a
For
few years.
Yule Scepter, you can
I haven't
also
done the math
set
on it, but I
yourself
think it's really
Dragonite.
close. How many days played is my is 30,000 hours. 3,000 hours into days. 1,250. I don't know if I have that many World of Warcraft days played, but it's not that far off. I probably at least have 700-800, I guess. 700-800. First real story of the month. I mean, you know, when I was a teenager, I played like 12 to 16 hours a day every day for years, and in my 20s too. I started playing Dota 2 when I was 22 or something, dude. I mean, kind of late.
Hero for Malrine. Back in the days, it was Dragonite favorite.
Kind of late. Yeah, I was a real no-lifer.
Times have changed, which means that Lina, she's been getting a lot of buffs recently, especially the buff on her shard, which makes her a much viable mid laner. Plus also the build that you're going for. It's a good Lina pickup. I really like that last pick against Morphling, having the burst damage as well.
I was, yes. I'm better now, guys. I'm better. All right. We've upgraded a little bit.
You're not going to be having any kind of vision, which means that there's not going to be snowball saves, and he might need to be buying BKB in this game compared to like some other games. I don't think he's going to be able to go as greedy as he would want to.
Which team are we cheering? Well, OG are the underdogs. Certainly. I don't mind either team winning, but let's be honest. I probably would be more happy if OG won, just for the sake of the controversy, right?
6-minute power rune coming up. He's going to have a look over towards the mid.
Key players have longer winning streaks on a hero than Ench.
Win
Win, Void Spirit. Win, Void Spirit, Sacred Weaver, and Go Black Caudle. That's a random one. Win, Void Spirit won 29 games in a row. That's crazy.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
What a stat.
Did you ever play against him back when you were playing?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, he was
Yeah, Go Black was a guy in professional Dota a long time ago. Nice kill on, and dude, I swear I've seen Crit die there every game. I don't know how.
Push him out of the jungle.
Morphling is doing fine top. He's always not winning the lane after that disaster that happened earlier, but he's doing fine. And 9 mid lane, even against Lina. Lina last pick might have been the nail in the coffin for Falcon. There is 0% win rate with their Lina on this LAN, I believe. I don't know why they keep insisting on picking it.
It's a close one. 6 minutes in, no one severely ahead. They're going to try and dive in for Whisper bottom. Skitter's got the setup. Got the
Spear back. Whisper.
Get the chance to sort of retreat for a little bit, making them work. He's got the phase boots and a Lotus ready to pop, so things have got a little bit more complicated than Falcon sort of bargained for. They're not going to be able to kill them immediately.
And it's stun self. Are we gonna see it? Yes, that's a 1. Malrine. Oh, almost made it there, but not quite.
Very nicely done there, dancing around and very much wasting their time.
Quinn's whole streak was in NA quals during COVID. Are you sure about that?
They already used all of their stuns.
If it was in NA quals, fine. But if it was during Gaming Gladiators dominating era, I feel like that counts.
On his side, Noah try to go for a sneaky one. Maybe get
39 games, still crazy.
He did on the rune early on. And also Malrine with the first rotation.
Is there ever a reason not to pick the Red Dragon facet? I feel like there's some potential for the blue one. Okay, wait, they're killing Snake King. The big win streak guy, he's dead. You have to remember, 19 out of Snake King's like 21 win games on Ench. They were a different Ench. He was slightly stronger. Nerfed her last patch. 9 is doing so much work this game, by the way. He's everywhere. Oh, he missed the dragon thing and he lost the courier, but whatever, dude. Great aggression coming out for 9. The TI winner is Awakening.
I didn't, but I should have.
Awakening.
I'll lay claim to that one. Dragon 9.
Yeah.
I like that.
I spread the disease.
That's a good one.
Mario pretty happy farming, but trading with Morphling, farming just as much.
But it's close. And once again, it's just the fact that Skitter's getting the space as the Alchemist.
Wasn't I gonna show you guys something crazy? I think I did already show you guys. It was the Ench win streak. Yeah.
Just maintaining that slight lead coming out of the laning stage. 2k gold advantage, 8 minutes in now.
Malrine getting close to his bots, so he's gonna be able to set things up. Maybe TP on Enchantress' creep. Bushwhack's gonna connect, but they don't have the follow-up. Good thing for them is 9 is having a good time. He is on a killing spree right now. Getting closer to his Blink Dagger. Needs another 500 gold.
Tower's going to be gone though. This is one thing that we're seeing Falcons, as we saw in the stats earlier, be very good at getting this early first tier 1 tower against their opponents. 9 minutes, tier 1 taken. And
do I have a headphone dent? I don't think, are those real? I don't think they're real, guys. Isn't that a dent in your hair? I don't think it's a dent in your head. Or is it actually in the head? That'd be crazy if it was in the head.
Full HP, pretty much. I would like to see the stats for Chen plus Dragonite in this patch combo. I feel like this combo of the heroes, every single time I watch it, mostly it's Dragonite from the safe lane, so it's a bit of a different one, but I feel like it should be.
Yeah, I don't know about that, guys. It smells like fake news. I think it's just the hair, bro. Malrine got caught. No, wait, that's huge. Is it real?
Mars every single time this
I don't
hero
believe
struggles.
I think that some people are just happy that there, bro.
If you're using your spells, that also means that you're showing on the map. And that also means, because you're not farming the jungle efficiently, especially the big camps, so that's quite
You're
hard.
pretty healthy on the net worth right
You're
now.
not putting any pressure on the map whatsoever. No
On
kill
Khalid, you guys know, I will say it again, pretty free Morphling game. Lina is a little bit annoying, but Lina is also a trash hero that can be caught and killed. 0-1-0 for this last pick Lina for Malrine. Meanwhile, Giga Chad, rank 509. He's 4-0-0. Savage does slip away. I don't know if he can slip fully though. I think this is death. The Bushwhack. Trying to survive a little bit. Malrine gets spells out, but Savage tanked the world here. The Spear Arena! Huge. OG magic, by the way. Morphling tanked way too much there. Malrina's on the run. He has TP in 10. They found him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was not the best stun by Savage. He could maybe TP in 7. No, he can't. He's dead. He's dead. Malrine 0-2-0. Last pick Lina. Give me last pick Lina, says Malrine. No way, dude. Okay, we're checking up Malrine Dota buff right now. Malrine Dota buff. Okay.
Yeah, one of the finest creations we ever made in Dota 2.
Fuck, the page isn't loading. We need his esports Dota buff, but I think it's not loading. Fuck, why is it not loading, dude?
Of course, intelligence to have more mana because he was
I found
low.
no, this can't be the right Malrine.
Let's see what this stat is talking about on crit.
GG, it didn't load. Okay, but if you check Lina like this, heroes, Lina.
I saw 146. Something about
Alright, he did actually win a tournament game yesterday with Lina, to be fair.
Yeah, this guy.
Maybe I'm exaggerating.
This guy
Maybe
played
I'm
a lot of,
exaggerating.
Tusk.
Was it not Lina I'm thinking about?
He's
Is
got
it
5
one?
heroes, the 100
I don't know. I feel like he lost. Maybe that was someone else.
Apparently it's quite rare
Someone
for
else
the
that
World
lost
Pro
with Lina?
to have 5 heroes that you have over 100 games pro on. I thought we were going to get a replay of the stat there to help us out, but anyways, the replay of this play.
How do I deal with winters? You stay inside and never go outside. Technically, it could be summer all year.
But yeah, look at this mob.
Same weather inside all year, so it's all good.
It's going to be a little bit.
No difference. Oh, it was Nisha as well. Yeah, it was Nisha, Lina too.
And now here in this game 3, this play going wrong. The Morphin never survived.
I heard an RP. Is it 2 or Keizo smiling, but his whole team just fucking died. Ari and X-Nova got
the supports of OG.
Beautiful RP.
And we also saw Kezu on camera for a second. Very happy about what happened there. Good.
Mallory and Lina, I think, is pretty good.
Has his lads finished, but as we've seen, they just got a huge pick off Amar with his blink dagger.
Yeah, very nice reveal.
Yeah, and we talked about the itemization as well, like what Magnus needs to do in this game.
Yep.
He needs a BKB. You're playing against Mars,
Beautiful.
so
2k lead for Falcons.
you're not going to be able to blink in and skewer somebody back.
Why do I have a Keizo cam? Keizo is the coach for OG that we're gonna get to read RP. We didn't see DRP, we saw the...
We wanted to see.
Yeah, we'll have to check the VOD after for that. Well, yeah, Amar.
Morphling Network a little bit rough, but nothing crazy bad.
Farming up these ancient stacks. And, as you can see, just continues to be really
Feels good farming.
Feels
good to be good.
Farm, and of course, still in the carry. Skeeter very much ahead here on his timing as the Alchemist.
Or why do I talk like Falcons never recover? Because notoriously, they usually keep winning. Once they start losing, they haven't been doing too well in most. Peter is down. Not exactly known as a lower bracket bronze or anything.
Yeah,
that's a big kill.
Ooh, look at this. Something spicy cooking from Ari. Instead of picking
Am I friends with Keizo? Our chemistry was good at OG Stream House? Yeah, I like Keizo. Well, usually whenever I'm like doing panel work or whatever, I usually ask to be paired by him because we usually agree on most things.
Yeah, Diffusal Blade is queued up.
Not a stupid guy, you know. Or he's stupid for agreeing with me on most things, and OG lost. Now OG will lose this game because he's stupid. We'll find out soon.
We're not paying attention again.
No, we couldn't see it because the replay had the live gameplay covering the stat area.
The arena, the snowball can be there.
Snowball's there.
Us tanks that too, man. This is a selfless toss. It's an RP on 2. Skewer back, but is it a good skewer back? Because he skewered into Lina. Now Lina is in trouble. He's dead. Yikes, Amar. Yikes. Now what?
This time the
they chase him.
Going to plan for Falcons. He'll drop down the GG branch there, Ma. He's not happy with that play, and he'll pay the price with his life as well. Zari gets the
Just a little bit for fun on Savage. He actually wants to empower for himself, though. So it's not that bad. Maybe a wasted ulti, but not bad for OG at all. 3 kills for 0, guys. Fucking hell.
100 damage when he turns into Magnus with Empower.
Yikes.
So another good.
That was a fight where the old Scooter would be there. I mean, he has tier 1 mid. Why did he not TP? That's kind of weird.
Using the sanking stun. Now he's gonna become a better version.
I'm not sure, guys. Not sure at all.
You have Empower, Skewer as well, so you could waveform.
The snaking 21 win streak, and is it going down, guys? Is it going down? If you first item on Ari, what is this? Wait, hold up. That's a world first or what? Diffusal Hoodwink? No Medusa in this game. What's going on? We gotta get stat up for this one. Statman.
Probably did happen in some
What?
of the pro games because back in the days when Disperser was so good and Hoodwinks, they like to get a lot of farm, you know. I'm pretty sure that somebody bought it, but I'm just trying to think, why is it so good here?
Let's have a think.
I'll show you guys stats when they pop up. Or read them out. No worries. You're not gonna miss.
Mana pool. Alchemist does. He has Soul Ring. He always.
Okay, finally blink Alchemist.
But other than
And
that,
Skeeter's
we'll
farm
have
is
to ask
pretty
if they
underwhelming
win this
considering
game.
his farm has been. He does have 2 deaths though. That matters a bit. Oh boy.
Play,
Skeeter Alchemist in elimination game. This is nouns all over again.
We're gonna get it here.
Something happens.
I'm just excited to see what he gets after it.
Small crit. Scale.
Spear back. Good job. I don't know if this is enough damage. Level 1 heal and Ench still kind of broken even at one point. They arena him just in case. You know? Fuck it. Fuck it, dude.
He just can't stop winning on this hero. They have to use a lot to bring him down.
Pipe soon, right?
And I like this pickup.
That's actually quite early, guys.
Going for drums.
Oi.
Pretty standard on Chen. You have drums, you have Vlads on your Morphling, so there's always going to be damage. You can always go for Roche with these items, and now he's going in for a pipe. You're playing against Magnus. He does deal quite a lot of magic damage. Lina as well, Radiance, Diffusal Blade. On Hoodwink.
Diffusal on Hoodwink has only been blocked in one pro game before. An ESL Birmingham qualifier Moose bought it. But I believe that has to have been against the Medusa, right? So
100%.
What the hell? 100% win rate item though. That's he looks at the stats, guys. True.
Well, Ari has already died the once this game, so won't be quite able to match up that stat.
This is what pros do. They check the stats on one of the most useless item builds, and they're like, yeah, this is it.
Okay, he got caught. Or did he even die?
He's just able to walk away from them.
No.
I mean, he looked dead for sure, but the Hand of God comes out,
Yeah,
just walks away
everything falling apart for Falcons. Are OG actually gonna beat Falcons?
Right now. Also inside a Roche pit, as we said.
At first, I was kind of cheering. Now I'm believing it. 2k lead with Morphling against
all the auras
Alchemist?
are up there.
OG? Are you kidding me?
And look at this, Ari. He's queued up Basher next.
No way.
I'm kidding me.
Okay.
I got
Ain't no way, dude.
I was thinking, okay, well, what's the Basher for?
Yeah, I'm not sure though, guys.
Yeah,
Fucking
I
crazy.
really want to see his next item.
Yeah. That's exciting stuff here from OG. Can they do it?
I mean, other than Acorn Shot, of course, because it's
No, dude, they're falling apart. They're falling apart. Oh, they're falling apart, dude. They're wandering aimlessly around the map, and Amar gets caught. Whisper finally vibing. We've been waiting for this man to vibe. He is vibing it out. Amar pretty much has the same net worth after he cleared the fucking ancient stuff.
I like Dragonlance and Dragonite.
Dude, they're gonna lose, guys. Falcons are gonna lose. What's happening?
Is there another item that they should buy that has Hero's name in it?
Hoodwink's going Dragon.
Hoodwink, maybe.
What the fuck this build is?
I know.
But it's kind of like, I guess if you think about it, Diffusal is kind of like a budget Athos. You slow them so you can hit Bushwhack and a Pog. I don't know. Snaking is planning for MKB.
King Bar, yeah, there it is.
Oh, that's the obvious one.
Voodoo Mask for Witch Doctor. It's not
but it's not his name. But it's sure it makes sense.
Okay.
Bloodstone for Bloodseeker.
Does not have very high range.
That does. That does.
Game 3 plus 22nd Ench win in a row equals 3-2-2. Bro. The sign, guys. Ench, they're like, no way Snaking wins 22 Ench games in a row, and they call them out on his bluff, guys. They're right. They're owning him. Not over yet, but dude, 23 Savage has been here before. He's even won a major before, I believe, right? Playing,
I can't really blame him.
playing Morphling. Like, he's so comfy now.
Skewered, RP'd, or if he gets stunned by Lina, he wants to be able to survive.
Hell is this Mars build?
I really like the Yule Scepter pickup
Into
because he wants to be able to, set things up. It's such a
and Eye of Visor. Okay, cool. I don't know what he's doing, but he's cooking.
This hero doesn't
He has shard too.
In the fights, in a lot of the games, you would see Mars being like
That was not him. He got top 3 though. Yeah, top 3 at
getting
Tia.
in, getting out of the arena,
At Riyadh,
and
I mean
then
Riyadh, sorry.
landing your spears 2-3 more times if possible.
Things have slowed down a bit, but as we're seeing on the gold, that's only seemingly favoring OG. They have a 4k gold lead as a team against Falcons' Alchemist lineup. Now Falcons,
Alchemist.
Skeeter's going to have to do some heavy carrying this game.
Alchemist lineup.
Slipping behind a little bit, Amar and Maureen this time round. Surprising as well, especially from Maureen, seeing as yesterday we saw him have quite explosive performances on the Lina.
Yeah, we're not seeing it this game.
It slowed down massively, just 1-3-1.
Penguinzel, thanks for the 50 months.
Why are GG and Falcon struggling so much? Is it the patch?
No. I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, GG still have potential to win. They're still in it. Why Falcons are struggling right now, I think it's a simple case of choke. They're choking, and they're not picking the right heroes. Like Maureen asking for Lina, last pick, going 1-3-1 is ridiculous this game. They got so thrown off by this Morphling pick, it made them tilted, I think, a little bit.
This
is nothing to do with the patch, I believe. Not at all.
Kill X Noah. Let's go.
There we go.
Oh.
Like,
A little
bro,
smile
did
on
you
him.
have to do it?
Painful smile. All good.
I mean,
8k gold ahead, they feel good. Oh, meanwhile, Whisper on the vibe check everywhere on the map. Falcons are not allowed. They got shut down on the map from out farming them. They've figured out their lessons on OG at least.
23 Savage. So far, everything.
This feels like a classic case of Falcons just holding on. You know? They know they're falling behind, but they don't want to lose. So they're just holding on. They're not making moves. They're just holding.
It's really starting to ramp up. It's a 9k lead now.
Morphin because obvious though. I mean, DK carry, DK mid is not so common, but yeah, I feel like they've seen it coming. They should have maybe even banned it really early in the draft, just so they don't get shenanigans later. You know, forget about it. Forget about it.
Dragonite is gonna hit from very far away. He does have Grobo. He does have Dragonlance as well. Doesn't have the level 20.
Grobo Dragonlance, 9 guy. Like it. And for El Whisper to do something.
From a distance.
Outfarming an Alchemist on the map, by the way, boys. Outfarming. This, I'm telling you guys, if Nigma was at this land too, they would clean out all these teams.
But Kanda and Morphling is done, plus Vlad's. This is going to be some insane scaling when it comes down to how much damage they can pump.
OG and Nigma would do it together, finals.
This is not a carry Dragonite, as we said. This is the mid Dragonite, so it doesn't build the same items, at least not early on. But once you get to your 5th, 6th slot...
OG 7 odds? Yeah, whoever did that gamble is not regretting it now, that's for sure.
Falcons. What's the plan for them? You know, when they're in this sort of spot, it's a bit of a rare spot to see Falcons in. You know, not a lot
Betting
of
on
teams
Falcons last place is
kind of
some fucking balls on those guys.
Minutes, the start of a game. Normally Falcons, they're the ones in control. It hasn't happened this game.
No, they are in a situation where they're not putting any kind of pressure. So trying to get some farm, because Amar, he desperately needs it. He needs it.
They're making a move. They found a timing. Either stunned himself though. That's at least 2.
9.
I mean, it's actually every time I see Alex stunning himself, it baffles me that Nightfall didn't 9 times. It makes it more impressive. Okay. Jump to Tusk. Do pick up a free kill. He's gonna slow it down, but he's dead anyway. Doesn't matter.
He cannot.
Punchy.
Falcons not able to make that play that they were trying to set up for off the back of the smoke. OG just continuing to get kills.
They have a lot of damage on the ground as well. Dragonite, because 23 Savage killed 2 Tormies, and also Whisper.
Such a free game for OG right now. They can't lose a fight. Falcons felt the intimidation as they approached the fight. They realized, yeah guys, we're not actually capable of bursting anybody here. I kind of think the build from Whisper is clever if he buys Aeon here. Okay, high ground time, I like it. Because they can't, he's the only target that could potentially burst otherwise. Now they can't, so.
Big initiation. Amar, he's farming on a different side of the map. He wants his BKB.
See what they can do to slow OG down here.
Here they come.
Found the BKB.
Rex is falling. Blink stun. He Manta dodged it. But the guy is feeling it, bro. The guy, Cabbage is feeling it. The power of Cabbage right there. If he got stunned there, he might have died, guys. He might have died. No joke. They could have maybe arena to protect him. Maybe he was fine, but it was potentially death. Just sit down, Savage. The game is not over yet. Sit down. Right? It's not over yet.
For OG.
Relax.
It's going to be a question of if they're able to secure things around the next rush. We'll see when that's going to be up soon. After this 20-second countdown. Obviously looking back at Ari's build. Nothing crazy after Diffusal.
I don't know if he's actually going to finish today on this, but I don't mind it. Diffusal, Dragonlance. Oh, 23 Savage. He's snaking. 21 win streak. Ain't no thing for Mr. Cabbage. Just food, you know? Another slice of cabbage, as they say. Mars hunting, but hesitant.
He could, but I'm loving this build on Hoodwink.
Well, Amar the caster might make the return now. Or if I make it to Copenhagen, if I don't train disruptions. Maybe.
Plus having a Dragonlance.
Oh boy, I did not expect this, guys. Now that it's reality, it's crazy.
You're playing into 2 melee cores, plus you're playing against Lina.
Silver lining indeed.
Ari only having 1 Zet involved in 14 out of 16 kills.
AC soon finish on Skeeter. Okay, that's a timing that can work with.
Skeeter, has what finished up the AC. But still, just the efficiency on the map. OG able to make so much more happen with this time. Falcons, they're not going to catch up in farming. They've got to look for these fights, look for these pickoffs to try and take away OG's lead. OG holding out for the Roche. It's going to be a slightly longer respawn. Still a minute and a half until we'll see this.
About it, they're coming in actually. Gonna take this fight on Falcon. First fight we've seen from them in like 15 minutes, really.
Huddled up pretty defensively, OG.
Getting Chen first is actually a good target.
Really big
Catching him a bit off guard.
RP to be able to win it. It's just gonna be a pick off on X-No.
Take those. The spear is missed. They got the inch. Chen, sorry. He has no buyback. That's big. Whisper's getting pumped down. Hold up. The game is not over yet. Whisper might die here. Peter's on the chase. There's the RP. He only gets one though. He was gambling for more. Didn't get more. Ended up dying. Whisper dies for him though. Nice try, Amar. Very good try. Morphling is in. He's getting stunned. He's dead. Cabbage goes down. Whisper bought back. No. No. First death of the game. Wow. All right, we have a game, boys. Holy.
4,000 gold saved up. Didn't buy his A on this. He was maybe thinking whether I need
a stun on 9. Oh, they got a counter kill here. Making is starting to pump the 9 though. There's the snowball, the punch. Is there any backup coming? Peter's coming in with a stun. He got in there. Stun big. They killed the Ahri. They're killing 9. The punish. They're going on crit. They have underestimated Falcons, and Falcons force a buyback on Whisper and pick up kills. Wow.
Had a big streak as well. This is AC completed.
4 kills with Whisper. No, 5. They wipe actually. It's a wipe. Because X-Nova died first. Oh my god. It's a wipe. Gem, and the game is close to even. Oh shit, boys. Okay. Roche is up, by the way. Fight started like this. Freebie. It's kind of criminal for Chen not to have buyback, but I understand why. The guy has pipe. Positioning OG was a little bit off. Making getting to hit for free. Here, I love this gamble by Mark. Like, that should have hit 2 heroes, and it would have been glorious, but it was very close. It was a blind RP. Now they're doing Roche with tag team, by the way. Still worked out though, because at least he got 1 target. Jesus.
And look at Ahri, just disappears. 2 spells from Lina. Almost dies instantly. But they also lost the gem.
Boy.
They lost the buyback on
Pretty
Mars.
even game now. I mean, sure, there's still a 2-kill lead for Radiant. With a Morphling against Alchemist, that's always a good thing. Very rarely we see Morphling lose from this point. But, mentally, guys, OG are a little bit shook. They thought this one was locked in. If they play a normal fight and they get pipe out, they should be, I guess.
See how much they can do.
What Ags can Skeeter buy this game? He has Malrine Ags, he has Crit Ags, that's a juicer, and he has Amar Ags, which I don't think is the smartest choice. I think I will buy Crit Ags over Malrine Ags, most likely.
Adjusting his item build, knowing that
it's just too good.
BKB. He does not want to get stunned, he does not want to get caught inside of the arena, so picking up BKB, going for Shadow Blade next.
2k gold.
Also has a pretty cool neutral item, Whisper of the Dread.
It would be just classic OG to bring the hopes to an all-time high and then to crush it all in one go. You know what I mean? He got him. Too late with the spear. It's just classic OG. They did the same in the Bangkok qualifiers. They beat Tundra 2-0. They beat Gaming. Everybody's, oh, this is a lock. They're going to Bangkok. And then they lose 2-0 to Eki. It's the same vibe right now, you know? I'm getting the same vibe. They brought it to a peak, and now it's time to disappoint. Ay, ay, ay.
After those last few minutes of play. Falcons really coming back into
Not to, I'm joking around. Abulos are a pretty good team, but still, it was surprising to see that.
Between himself and 23 Savage, well on the way to going for that fully upgraded Abyssal Blade.
You can tell that they lost confidence that they played with for
Yeah,
the
but
last
come on.
25 minutes.
Boost your team's confidence. Say, I'm a fucking Morphling spammer, I got this. Because he should. If this is Satanic, and they're playing from behind, he would be confident he could win this game. I bet. It's different though after you've thrown. The whole vibe has changed, but it's important to reset the mindset. Reset. The hoodwink's items don't look so clever anymore now. They're gonna chase around here. Skeeter stunned himself, I believe, twice in a row. He stunned himself. No wait, they got Maureen. Huge kill. A little bit of a crazy move by Malrine going up there. Alright, don't worry guys, it's still a Lina. Lina does not win games.
They punish him heavily. He went so far up that lane, Lacoste.
He did. Whisper was so ready to jump in. I mean, this should not happen because 9 blinks in. Shows
Hey, yo.
exactly what
Thank you, No Brain with the 64
The
months.
rest of the team is there, and he also lost the gem that they stole from them.
Alright.
So now it's gonna be Whisper holding back that gem. Observer ward is
Babe, you're streaming so late.
Thank you, Andres.
Remember to eat and drink water. Don't ruin your sleep schedule.
My sleep schedule. I don't know if you know who you're talking to here, bro. Ain't no ruining this thing. It's already in the dumps, bro. I'm fine though. Am I getting a little bit mentally tired? Whisper.
Another concoction over to Ari, but still is 20 seconds here where Falcons are playing without their Lina.
Kinda wasted though. Skeeter has Aegis for another minute, but he's playing without mana. He just got cliffed.
Nice play. He has the blink dagger ready, but
guys,
also damage on the ground.
my carry with Aegis is cliffed. He's tipping right away to base. He needs the mana anyway. Alright.
That's a nice play.
Right now, Skeeter should buy shard. Right now. Right now. On this, buy shard. Not gonna do it because he's a shard hater for some reason. Gives him a kind of a second ulti to play with.
Next item, well on the way for that BKB next.
Marmar, that's 10 months.
Marring back in play.
Snaking is getting there with his items again. This is how Snaking wins 22 games in a row. He just buys the drums and buys the pike and starts hitting heroes, you know, it works. It's an effective formula.
OG is ready to take the fight.
I found Whisper, it's a bad jump. He brings you as a creep and he just dies. What was this? 9 is top, what are you doing? What is Whisper doing?
90 seconds, of course.
Oh.
Without the Mars after that prior buyback.
Ay. Bro, the DK is top, and he blinked into Yule a creep and died. What the fuck? Spaghetti on the floor on that one, or I don't know. What did they eat in Bolivia? Empanadas on the floor? I don't know, dude. What did they eat in Bolivia? I have no idea, but either way. God damn.
They will take it slowly. There is tier 2 tower available.
Oh, not
in
like
the bottom
this.
lane. Last tier 2 standing, so we'll go for that one instead. I mean,
I don't know. Give me a Bolivian dish, guys. I don't know if I believe. I'm sorry.
I mean, these two look like they might be trying to set something up down here.
Chimichurri on the floor.
Trying to cut the creep
Maybe.
wave.
Is that
Maybe.
even? Okay. No. All good, all good.
Get a pick off.
Moving on, boys. Moving on. This is talking about food, all right?
As a cool army.
All the food on the floor. This is a nervous moment. This is for elimination. You're playing at 12, approaching on 1 a.m. in Denmark. They probably woke up early today, like 11 a.m. You know, they've been up a while, at least.
Caught by these moves from Falcons.
Being a little bit sleepy. Let's clean up on the creeps there. Flip pushing for you. Such a close game. In any other circumstance, I would favor OG here. Any other circumstance. If they hadn't thrown this game and they managed to hold this net worth, I think Morphling's supposed to win this. But now I don't know anymore.
Falcons, they're really looking for kills here.
It's completely in. Peter's charging up a stun. That's like 5 stuns in a row. He's done himself 5 times, guys. He's approaching the Nightfall. 4 more. And he's there. He's getting there, dude.
Very little interest for them
Lincoln. What's the deal with this Lincoln on Morphling instead of BKB? I guess there is a Magnus in the game. But still, I'm surprised a little bit.
Interesting choice. A lot of the time
Falcons got 2 wisdoms there. Yeah, I mean the nerves are kick thing for Doji now. Look, they're smoking. They blink stunned Lina, maybe she dodged it. No, she's stuck in the arena, but she BKBs. Whisper also popped BKB a little bit badly though. He didn't need to BKB there. They can kind of tell the nerves are getting to them.
But definitely in this game, it feels like Morphling needs a BKB. So this damage from Lina, he still needs to respect it, and we're going to be seeing a lot of links.
Are working on his refresher now. Here we go.
on ATF. Malrine
I
trying
feel
to
like he's
his-
nervous on Whisper, guys. I'm feeling. You guys feeling it? I'm feeling it. It's creeping up on him. Small failures, compounding into more failures, compounding into tilt, compounding into smash.
He wants to be able to blink in,
Formula, guys.
text somebody,
Einstein
and then
himself
steer him to
wrote
the
it down.
arena. Amar with Invis. Let's see if he can
They
find
found Eggs Nova sleeping. Dude, the guy is literally asleep. Let him sleep. Bro, he's napping in the jungle, man, or whatever, bro. He was microing some creeps on the left there, I think.
Same time, looks like the rest of OG were maybe seeing if they could catch anyone from Falcons.
Literally napping. You don't wake up people who are napping. That's like literally rude.
Crit's got eyes on them, so should be prepared for this sort of move. In fact, Crit's going to look to set up
Done.
himself. He's in with a punch in the
Ain't
snowball
gonna
towards
pass out.
9. 9 will be able to Hurricane Pike and blink away.
Thanks.
Snake King's
Kind
trying
of
to come up with
lonely
the
here.
chase as well, but the
There's a
backup's in from
Diffie
Whisper and
Hoodwink
Crit. He's gone.
nearby.
Malrine
Crit's
tries
dead,
to
by the
connect
way.
it for the spear,
Okay,
but
they can
Fred
maybe
will
take
be
this
there.
fight.
Get the good
Whisper,
caution
though,
down.
would be a great target.
Off
His
to
BKB
Whisper.
cooldown just
Off
RP.
from off the
Actually,
side,
was
they
there?
managed to
Oh,
find
he
the
RP'd the
space to
Hoodwink.
kill off Whisper.
He did get him, but Amar fucked up a little
missing
bit,
the
sadly.
spear. Could have pinned him to the
Still an
crystals
okay
there.
fight for Falcons, I guess. They traded 1 for 1.
Didn't have arena available,
Did
unfortunately.
use RP, so gotta chill.
Was on cooldown for a good 5 to 10 seconds.
I mean, they know that Malrine's going to be making these sort of plays through the tree line. They're hunting for him.
Oh my god, Malrine is crazy doing this. He's
Not gonna
crazy.
have
Is
any
this gonna
protection
work?
upon him, though, so
Setting up
Malrine
on the Morphling, but they're not ready with.
will
Can't do
remain
this solo.
under the cover of the
He
Invis.
luckily got out, actually.
Now he goes. Just the information gets
This
out
is
of
the
there.
point where they need the
Such a
magic to
risk.
kick in,
Nexo
boys.
is the
This
one
is
who's
the
holding
point.
gem. If they catch him there, he definitely dies from 100 to 0. Setting up for a potential Roche, which is going to respawn in minute and 50.
Orf does have the shard, yes. But still, the burst is sometimes overwhelming. But the problem was that he had Lincoln. With the
to move
Lincoln, he
into the
can't
quite yet.
burst him.
And we saw last time round, the fight around this area didn't quite go OG's way. It really was the first bit of the game that really allowed Falcons
He's buying.
to get
He bought
momentum
1
back
eggs
in their
already. I don't know for whom's.
Really seeing
But I
the fruits of
think,
it now.
looking at the
6K.
net force, it looked like he
There
bought
for
ancient eggs, no?
Falcons. Malrine and
Huh.
Skeeter
Or
in
no, it
this
was probably
spot.
Malrine. Probably Malrine.
As OG, can they hold this area long enough?
Oh boy,
to
this
secure
this
a
guy
rush?
is pushing with the skeletons mid.
Prepare for the inevitable
Yo,
team
micro,
fight,
micro,
but
snaking.
Falcons are
There
gonna
we
be
go.
bringing them.
And
Falcons, they're in
successfully
with the smoke.
forced Mars back.
Don't wanna allow
While
OG to
gonna
get a
smoke
free
up here
rush
to
once
Roche.
again.
They know there's no Mars here now.
It's a long
Gonna take this
response,
fight, guys.
Now we're going to be seeing potentially a huge team fight when it comes down to buyback.
Really slow.
We have 5 heroes who do have it.
Oh, they're here now.
BKB
They saw
on
the
Crit.
shard.
He's
Crit blinking in for the wards. He warded doubly. Savage is there.
But now both team know what's up.
Skeeter, 6th stun in a row. But they still maybe kill Whisper. Not quite. 9 coming in. He BKBs. He got scared on Whisper. He didn't need to get that scared. Okay, snaking. BKBs. He does die though. No buy. Yes, he does have buy. Okay, they got snaking bot back. Amar is dead. He buys back instantly. There's a stun. They try to burst 9. The snowball. Can they finish him? The Chen armor? Alright, they got him, but they expanded a lot. Nice kite by Malrine though. The spear on Crit, he's dead. He has buyback too though. Is this the moment where everybody buys back or what? Ench is out alone here. He's dead. Buyback less. They're gonna bail on Falcons. They don't have BKBs. They don't feel confident. That's still a good fight for OG though. Skeeter with 6 self-stuns so far. At least 6 or 7. I have to do a count on that one later, but he's getting there.
That great of a game. Problem is he can't
2 buybacks expanded by Radiant, 1 by Dire only. The 1 by Dire is 9, so it's gonna be hard for him to frontline. Got a 3 Ags from Roche, that makes him tankier though. If Skeeter doesn't self-stun there, I think they kill Whisper clean, and this does not happen. That's a shame.
Nothing big would have happened. Snake King dying so quickly here at the start of that fight. Damage from Mari as 9 comes out towards him.
Amar was stunned by Centaur Creep? No way. That's actually clutch.
Very hard for him to have impact with that final RP. Falcons at least getting the 9 kill, but overall a painful set of events for them as they lose
Damn.
the team fight and they lose the opportunity.
OG can't take this, guys. Holy shit.
And it's the big one as well, the Aegis.
That's exactly the kind of game they want for an elimination game, guys. This is it. This is peak Dota.
Pretty massive. This Dragonite is also getting closer to his level 25. So getting next set of items. Kezu.
Zulu with his mini celebration.
Roshan kill. Very good. He's probably writing down some memes. This guy's a big memer.
He's doing a lot of writing. He might even be writing something unrelated to the game. You know,
Oh boy, the DK with Axe can start sieging pretty hard here. Does have the Lincoln on him, so this Skeeter can't stun him. Whisker. They jump him. They doesn't have Aegis. Skeeter got Hex though. Hex. Stunned. RP by Umamor. The skewer back. He can't get through the wall. Nobody's dying. Nobody's dying. Oh, nobody died. Jesus. Come on, dude.
OG's fine with this.
That's
They
crazy.
just baited RP, so that's
Dragonite did have Aegis and everything.
Look at Malrine, he's trying to sneak back into the fight.
What's Malrine doing? Oh, he saw them on their ward, I see.
From this angle, it's risky and he knows that he won't push forward anymore. Can't enter into the high ground like
Oh, this game is getting crazy, man. But Morphling top net worth, how could he possibly lose this, right?
Still plenty of time to play with the Aegis on 9.
Yeah, DK is not so easy to burst. I think the Black Dragon has some bonus magic resistance too, right? Blah blah blah. Increases damage and effectiveness on Wormwrath attack. I don't know if that has magic resistance. Used to at some point.
They have got that
Made you
Magnus
tankier.
threat. You know, if Amar can get these RPs and skewer backs, it's going to be huge.
Singapore mentioned.
That's what they need to play off. If they get some like 2-man, 3-man skewer RPs into LSA.
Una blade damage into barrier.
Skeeter, it could be pretty big. Problem is, they're gonna be
the other target,
They
one
can
wasn't so.
slowly siege with
He doesn't have a
Dragonite
Kaya
or
yet?
with Morphling, because
Crazy.
these guys are fully slotted.
25s are coming out, boys.
Level
25s are coming out for everybody.
Hello?
Ready to push it once.
Yo, who this?
2 minutes left on the Aegis.
Who is this? Who's this?
Amar, RP
Smooth.
in 30 seconds.
Bro, you're late. Alright, either way.
I'm just in time. It's game 3. It's epic.
Alright, welcome, Moon. Welcome. Moonman there, guys. The former OG member, as I promised. I hyped you up. And then I said you weren't coming. Alright.
Sorry, guys.
Let's see this high ground, man. Let's see this high ground. This might be the end of the game. Nice to hear from you again. Okay, here did Blanco Skitter. He blinked and he got hexed instant. That's fine though. Okay. Alright. Have you been watching this game, man? At all? On the phone? Or something?
No, I had to buy stuff for the pregnant one. I told you.
So you missed the whole... Dude, this game is crazy. OG were leading like 12k at some point, like pretty early. And then they threw a fight. Now they're kind of back in control again, but this has been a crazy game, dude. I'm telling you.
He doesn't even feel it.
Crazy game.
They gave 23 cabbage Morphling game 3?
Yes, they gave him. They got surprised by the last pick, so they were drafted. They thought it was gonna be a mid laner, and surprise, surprise, 9 is mid DK, and they got him. You know.
Oh, so they first picked the DK.
Yes, exactly. Who is this guy? So, like I said, it's Moonmander. He's the coach of Tundra. Currently the #1 team in the whole tournament, actually. Did you help at all with the coaching on this one, Moon?
Paladin sword, and he has
Oh no, it's all IJ, of course. You know that's why we're winning that, because IJ is the.
I saw him. Whenever we watched Zai coach, he wasn't saying a word though. I don't know. He didn't say anything. He doesn't need to say anything, right?
He's too good. Yeah, you're just like just there, you know.
Okay,
You're just there to start winning.
I like it. Whatever works.
His presence is enough.
He can click 4 buttons in his inventory.
Okay, Skitter's buying another Axe. I'm hoping this is a Tusk Axe, because I think that's the secret to not letting them go high ground, I guess. And going high ground yourself, of course. Oh, I mean, if you look at these drafts, Moon, right? You're a seasoned guy. You would say Dire has this game, right? 90% of the time. They got the Morphling and all that. Or what's your opinion? Is there a chance for Radiant here?
I mean, is there a chance for Radiant here? Of course, they have really good players.
Okay, but like hero-wise, you know, like should they be winning this game?
Hero-wise, I mean, no matter what patch, let's be real here. Falcon's gonna pick the same heroes no matter what patch, right? Ashe is gonna get nerfed 50 times and Snaking is still gonna play Ashe, right?
Yeah. 21 wins on Ench in a row, by the way. I'm just warning you for new guys playing against.
So I don't think what it really matters what Falcons is playing. It's what matters like what you have when you're playing against Falcons.
Okay, yeah. And I think OG's answer has been good so far. But the thing, I think it's hard to call this game because of the nerves involved. Like I feel like both teams are kind of choking it up a little bit here. Yeah, they're gonna go high ground a little bit on Skeeter. poke a little bit, make them TP back. They reacted. That's good for. That's a win for Falcons if they react. Mars fishing. He gets it, something. He has a ward.
I need some professional opinions, guys. What is going on with this diffusal blade hoping to his chat and Gorgc? What do you guys think? Is that grief or is it Giga Brain?
Oh boy, this looks like grief by Skeeter though. He's dead, isn't he? Snowball. He has to Nightfall out of here, right? I don't know what else he can do. He's just dead, bro. He didn't Nightfall fast enough. He's dead. Oh shit, dude. That was really sloppy. Now that's a throw right there, Moon. That's a throw. Oh shit. Do you see Amar's eyes? He fucking rolled his eyes back of his head and leaned back. He was done. No, bro, I think it's grief, man. It's only been built one other time in professional Dota, I think.
But if he wins his game, is this still considered grief or is it genius?
Then he's genius. Then he's Thompson level genius. He just has to. He's bringing back the spirit of Thompson with the diffu on Weird Hero.
I mean, has OG done it?
I think it was built one other time in a qualifier, they said. And let's be honest, it was probably against the Duza, right? I don't know what the deal with this one was, but fuck it, bro. Jesus. What is happening here?
It's the Kez.
The Kez? Kez it up?
That's what my team calls him. The Kez. Kezu.
Oh, Kezu. Okay, yeah.
He's so goated that Valve created a hero for him. The Kez.
Indeed, indeed. He's the only one that got a fucking hero out of all the players. Facts. Facts.
Imagine if they created a hero called Gorgc.
I mean,
don't see, just Gorgc.
I don't want to leak anything, but maybe it's in the works, guys. Maybe it's in the works. Kind of like Bristleback, but he tanks from the front. Man, he's no weaknesses. Kind of like me.
But you also have buybacks available.
That's cap.
Does have it.
Refresher Magnus. Alright, can Amar silver tier Magnus. This was usually criminal according to him. Can he clutch it up here in the end? He does need to. No buybacks forced with that push, right? So that's kind of good for them. Haven't really lost anything.
I think at this point, really,
we'll see.
They could feel pretty comfortable.
You were gonna go to this land moon, but your flight got cancelled, you said?
It's just a case of.
No, my wife is expecting, so I can't travel.
Ah, that's why. Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, so she's giving birth soon, huh? Damn. Congrats, I guess. I don't know if you say that, but probably won't have a chance to say congrats. That's hype. That's hype.
Gonna have a little baby Arteezy.
Baby Arteezy,
Just kidding. It's a daughter, it's a daughter.
Name her Arteezy anyway, in honor of the goat. It's a unisex name.
I said that like it's nothing. Only works in Dragon.
Maybe. Have you decided on names yet? Are you gonna name her? Don't name her a Dota hero, Moon. Don't do it, man. At least do a Hon hero, you know? At least a Hon hero.
That's what I tried to do. I tried to do a Luna, but she was like, no, Emerson. Nope, it's Emerson. That's the
Emerson, alright. I mean, that's a good name, I guess. Aluna would have been good though, it's true. Oh shit, this is, I don't know what kind of initiate like crit this was. That was a sleepy 1 AM playing Tusk in a pub initiate. What was that, dude? Is he gonna slap the buyback? They don't want to fight this now. Is it because Emerson is your favorite author? Dude, have you read Emerson?
No, my wife just picked, I didn't pick shit. Okay, it's cool, it's nice.
Alright. I know Emerson wrote books or something, that's what I know. No expectations. Not much anymore.
I see.
Not much anymore. I got the TikTok brain, you know? Full on work. I scroll, it's almost like reading. I scroll 300 shorts a day, minimum. I absorb information.
You wake up, you scroll, then you eat in the shower, and then you stream, and then you go to bed and you scroll.
Yeah, exactly, that's my schedule right now. Always learning with scroll.
That's the best roadmap in life, honestly.
Yeah, I know, right? Bro, is this Chen Eggs? I feel like whenever I've seen them get Chen Eggs, they win. It just dispels, so also you know what Chen Eggs is, it just hard dispels all stuns. So basically, if they RP, Chen will ulti and the stun is gone. It's OP, if you can get it off. And if Chen gets Refresher, he can do it twice even, so... It's kind of nasty, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Amar's ready for this shit.
Is it Chen Eggs or level 25 Chen?
Oh, you guys are right. I think it's level 25 Chen. You're good that you called me out on that. Yes, yes. I forgot about that. It's
So
25
what is his level right now?
Smokes up from OG and
I was curious.
once
I'm
again.
not sure if he's that
OG.
close. Looking at the supports, they're kind of low level.
High ground once more.
Let's find out. You guys are right. Good call, me. Good call out, guys. It was actually the.
Struggled so far.
I don't think he's that high. It must be like 22 or something. Been feeding a little bit.
Holding the advantage.
Scrolling shorts for this, exactly. The knowledge you get from scrolling shorts.
Falcons understandably not.
He's going dataless now in the Hoodwink.
Oh yeah, I mean he's going full Chad build. I like that. Whatever, dude. He's gonna be a threat.
It's like half Chad, half utility. It's so weird. Like Arcane boost for sub, and then there's a diffuser blade for damage, and then there's a Hurricane Blade for sub, and then there's a Sheep Stick for utility, and now it's dataless. It's like half and half.
Back to damage again. Yeah, I don't know.
He doesn't know what he wants to do. I feel like he's like kind of like I guess it's part of being British. They don't know whether they want to be part of EU or not. Like half and half.
Maybe that's what it is. You got the nose on it there. Well, that's not what you said. You got the nose. That's the finger on the nose right there.
Is that a saying or are you just making it up?
I feel like it could be a saying. It's the finger on the nose, guys.
Maybe it's a Swedish saying.
Guys, is that a saying? It's close enough. Something like that. Hit on the nose. No, that's. Oh, they got Savage back. BKB use. Okay, that's one arena wasted. Look at Savage. He's focusing racks doing his BKB. He has Refresher too. Maureen, Bess is a bad BKB too, though. Not the best in the back. Snaking getting caught. Hit the nail on the head. I think that's the one I was thinking about. Okay. I mean, all in all, they do pick up tier 3 at least. Small W for OG, and they are pulling ahead of Network slowly. Oh man.
I mean, they should do what Falcons do to other teams, right? Do a 50k goalie before going high ground.
That's what they did last game. Pure torture.
It's super karma.
Yeah.
That's what you should do against these guys. I feel like they kind of deserve it.
Yeah, they do. They do. Right. I don't know. This is crazy. Apparently, this was one of the biggest upsets in a long time. You know, it's like 7x on OG or something. Okay, they're going in. Savage. He's kind of dying for free almost once. He's trying. Crit's gonna die to the Dragon Cleave here though. Not ideal. He buys back. Peter has to pop ulti and run. Amar not finding the angle to ulti here. They forced the buyback. Alright, alright.
It's pretty good.
Oh, this game is so tense, Moon. Fuck this, dude.
It seems pretty chill to me. Just don't throw an OG, you know?
Yeah, it's pretty chill to you. Because your team has a 4-day vacation after winning one group day. Kind of not bad, right?
True.
But you guys, I will remind you though, Moon, you did lose to OG though. Last qualifier though, right? You guys kind of got smoked by them. They're not that bad of a team.
They're not. So basically, right?
Yeah.
Everyone on Reddit's calling them tier 3 team, but they're actually not that bad.
Yeah.
And then, and if they win now and they beat the best team in the world, does it mean they're the best team in the world now, Chad?
I don't know. What do you think, Chad? What do you think? Are they the best? I mean, they're goated. I don't know if they're the best though. That's different. Not really sure how to put them, you know. Definitely. Oh my God, he doesn't even have a refresher yet on Whisper. When he gets that, holy, he's almost there. I don't see the way you win anymore. Refresher, refresher, Mars, level 25 Chen. I don't know. There's so many things.
It's called the Castus curse, my guy.
Yeah, I might be Caster's cursing. Shit.
Yeah, you gotta chill out on that. I don't know if they can lose shit. Some bullshit's gonna happen, like 23 Savage gonna waveform high ground solo and feed without buyback because he just bought like a moonshot or something.
Yeah, then he stands up and then that's
stands up and starts dancing while hitting the throne and I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see, guys. Chill out.
We don't know yet. Amar is definitely choking it up a little bit currently. He needs to clutch already. We haven't seen a nice clutch play from him in a while this game. Let's see it. What do you think about the HUD, by the way? I know a lot of. He's only level 22. It's quite far off, but it is game winning if he can get there. Do you like the HUD? You know the graphics. The graphics.
Oh, the top thing. I try to kind of block it off with my bookmarks. It's so annoying. I don't want to watch
it. You block it off. That's smart. He does this, chat. He does this. The 5-head move. Watch it like this. Good idea.
2 minutes.
Yeah, they do. I think it has potential. It just needs to be a little bit smaller.
Yeah, it looks like normal now on my screen, right?
Yeah, it's not that far off.
But I'm also down for them to go in and try to just end the game before.
Well, there we go. That's the Aghanims online for the Gen.
Yeah, the torture has begun. 27k gold lead. Ever since you said that, Moon, they've increased their gold lead by 10k and they keep on farming.
Yeah, they should. They should just farm 50k gold on the DK. 50k gold on the Hoodwink.
So hard getting
I think this Mars hits a little bit more creep.
Yeah, for sure. He needs buyback refresher 100%. Something just happened.
He has like so many. It's like full slots right now.
Got soloed by Hoodwink almost. What the fuck? You see that? That's level 25 Hoodwink, the acorn bounce, I guess, that cooked. Yeah, 2 acorn shots. 2 acorn shots.
Triple Hex online now for OG.
Triple Hex on OG.
I mean, Divine Rapier
would have been cool.
Yeah,
that is so hard to play against. They don't even have refresher. I have 1 refresher on Radiant for BKB. BKB ends. Everybody's gonna be a pig.
So it wouldn't be too bad when it comes down to them stealing Rapier. Lina.
Morphling has sheepstick, huh?
Yeah. I've seen that. Satanic queued it also. Okay, snaking BKBs. I don't know, this is weird. RP on the guy, can they burst him? No, the DK is doing a lot of damage. That's the second RP. I don't know. There's no damage coming out, dude. Where's Lina? Crit's dead without buyback. Nekung. He kills Hoodwink. That's actually an important kill. Oh. Dude, there's literally no damage.
When she calls Nekung.
Nekung, you know, I don't know. Swedish that comes out.
He's the king.
Is the fucking king. The king is it? Who's your except for Whitemon, of course, your teammate. But who's the best supporter right now? Is it Snake King? You think? I mean, maybe not after this game.
You mean the best 5?
Yeah. Yeah, best 5, best 5.
They also need to catch more.
Who do you respect the most?
In the RP, it sounds.
Best 5.
Get a 3, get a 4.
What do you guys think? Tell me what you guys think, Chita. So Neko?
Soneko probably. Yeah. Because if you mess with his teammates, he just goes and fights you.
Yeah, exactly. It's good to have him on your team. You know you're safe because he's gonna be looking, gonna be beefing with everybody for you.
Somebody has to pay the price.
This was nasty. Like if he had a hero in his team that was a real carry, this would have this double RP would have popped off a bit, I think. Yeah, Falcon's severely lacking damage. Maybe 1 hour items coming soon. Maybe we'll see some Pirates hat. That's gonna and that might actually solve shit for them.
48,000 gold net worth.
Okay.
Morphling in the game here. 23 Savage.
Look at that win percent graph. It's pretty steady there.
This series, the morph pick.
Pretty steady. It's actually look at you noticing something, Moon? It's climbing in net worth for OG, but it's rising for Falcons. That's interesting, right? Win percent, late.
Interesting.
Maybe they know
the
something.
most scary at Magnus is, I guess. Gaben's never wrong.
Yeah, you know.
I remember we down like 10k gold and Gaben still gave us like 64% chance for us to win, and people were like, what the hell? And we ended up winning anyway.
What game was that? This LAN? Or some other one?
It was like 2 LANs ago, I think.
Okay. Yeah, Gaben always knows. Don't trust him, dude. He knows something we don't. I just think like it's so simple playing OG's lineup. They just pop 2 arenas, and during those 2 arenas, nobody's fucking dying. And that's a big problem for OG. I'm sorry, for Falcons. I don't know what they're supposed to do against it right now.
23 Savage did purchase Hex.
Theater is given 2 eggs. Did he even give Tuscan eggs yet? I don't even know. I think this Tusk is so fucking broke. I doubt it. I think that was a big. Give it to the king? Nah, I mean it's a decent eggs, but no way Crit doesn't get it.
No man, like they need to give a lot of farm to the king for them to win this game, so that when they lock people down, the king is gonna go pump damage out.
Yeah.
Like,
he's actually
Pirate hat.
King is the king is the. The Pirates have.
Skitter ain't doing any damage. Skitter's like looking to pull axe to someone, but no one else
don't fucking farm them. Okay.
Will stack
making sure.
60 minutes, tier 5 neutral items.
Oh, fucking farm the ancients.
Any game-changing ones?
Pirate hat.
Hat's a big one.
Here we go. Yeah. The game changers. They saved the cinema game for the elimination game at 1 AM. Let's see what we will get.
He's buying cheap Lincolns though on
Pirates hat.
He the damage.
Oh, he actually got it.
That's a start, guys. That's a start.
2 Pirates hat. X-Nova got 1 too. He's fucking also jealous of the Ench. Gonna be digging, motherfucker. Hope he's not sleeping. Let's see how fast he's. Dig! Dig.
Think of the skewers.
Let's see.
Dude, how much gold is this? It's so much gold. Every pyre set, is it like 750 gold? And then every 40 seconds, that's like 1,000 gold per minute per pirate head. Kind of crazy. Mirror shields are also
not worth it. To get on supports though, I feel like you should. The game like that, you gotta play to win the game. I feel like
yeah, sometimes. I mean, don't you
take
crit? He's also win pirate head. Huh.
He probably has some like really bad
They're disagreeing
choices.
with you on this one, Moon.
Maybe some
Winning the game? Why try to win the game when if you can make money?
I see. Same for next game, I guess.
Yes.
Invest in your future.
There's a bounty right there, Chris. Click it. Somebody gift this guy an eggs. He's a broke. Nice RP on 2! The damage by Kungen is coming in. Second RP. Beautiful. 9 is dead and they kill Savage's Aegis. Buyback by 9 or no? Not yet. There's the arena. Now comes maybe the buyback. Yes, it does. Skeeter. Gonna stun himself. He's dead. Savage is cooking in the back. He's playing a custom game with these people in the back here. Snaking. Gonna try to Nightfall out. Is it in time? It is. Okay, alright. I don't know what's going on here, but Mallory needs to live. He might actually. Wow, he flew out of there. Well, that's clutch. They only lost the Alk with 2 buybacks used. Okay, I spoke too soon. Crit also. Oh shit, they found Mallory. I spoke too soon. They found Malrine. He's dead too. The buybacks are gonna come out here. There's a stun. There's no RPs though. This fight's so awkward. Snaking. Ooh, okay, they have buybacks, but the Gorgc are basically forcing every buyback here. Amar's cutting a wave, but they're going thrown through backdoor. Squeeze me? That's 1 buyback. Good wave cut by Mar. Nice presence of mind.
Still damage is done.
This game is crazy, Mona.
How many buybacks did they use there?
How many?
3 for 2?
Yeah, 3 for 2. No, 2 for 2 actually. Not? Wait, that can't be right. No, it's 3 for 2. It's 3 for 2. 3 for 2. It doesn't say on the graph, but I'm pretty sure Malrine doesn't count on that graph, so 3 for 2. Yeah,
I found Falcon's win condition, guys.
Rapier morph?
Very simple.
Yeah.
You bait the Magnus, right? Like, oh my god, let's jump the Magnus. Then they're gonna jump the Magnus, and they're all gonna be out of position with the Dragonite and Mars. The Toss is gonna kick them to the fountain. Magnus is gonna buyback, skewer them in. Gonna kill Mars and DK without buyback, and then they're gonna win the game.
Okay, Moon wrote the script, guys. Just make it happen. Let's go. Script is there. Just bait with the Magnus. Let's go. That's almost megas now. Top lane is megas. Oh, nice. This is huge. Into the leader stun. He's dead. I think he's dead. Ooh, cabbage down. Oh my god, he almost lived with the hand of God. Well, that was also part of the script. Also, you forgot Moon. Get skewered with the morphling. That's also a win condition.
I feel like this is a regular cabbage stat though. Like at least you're 1 per game, you know? Like this is like a what's the Twitch emote?
23 cat savage.
Yeah, that's the one.
He was like he thought he had won the game. Right, dude, he got a rapier on Snakeung. Oh boy.
What is he buying?
Yeah, he knows he's gonna. I think he should use. I think he should use the magic one.
That's a failed push and
yeah, I was considering. I don't know. Does the magic one amp impetus or what?
Yeah.
Oh, well, alright, yeah, you should. Wait,
he dropped the rapier, is what chat is saying. The Morphling bought a rapier, he dropped it.
Yeah, Morphling bought a rapier. So, yeah.
So,
unlucky, I guess.
Savage's rapier.
Yeah, that was the 1 minute rapier, as we call them, you know? You take a loan.
So you're telling me 2 of his teammates has no buyback, he just goes hang on again with rapier, he just skewer sheepstick.
Yep, it can happen. Skeeter has a refresher here. 2 BKBs is the name of the game. Mars, can he hunt? Can he clutch it up here? Holy.
25 seconds until his back.
I'm ready.
Has another divine rapier.
Be playing this. I mean, I guess he expected a Hex or something on the Magnus blinking in, but Magnus had a Lincoln popped on him, like, no way. Oh no, Kazu's reaction.
Yeah,
that's a good reaction there.
No, my Kaz!
Oh shit, dude.
Also not ready to back
oh
up
shit.
There was no saves whatsoever.
Wow. What do we got here? We got a little stat here. Well, a little stat, that's a lot of words. Falcons have been involved.
Falcons have been invited to 4 of the 6 longest games to guard in Blast Slam. Yeah, I mean they're stalling a lot of their games. Classic Falcon stall.
Falcons did lose that one.
They did.
The last time we had
They're in the 4 of the 6 longest games, indeed.
They weren't able to get the win.
Wait, he got pulled in Agonimus.
They've already just made the beginning.
What did he get?
Huge comeback.
Magnus got pulled in Ags by Alchemist.
Yeah, he did. That's why it's so funny. I feel like Fritz still doesn't have an Ags. Like, does he not want it? Like, oh, level 25 on Chen. Here it is, boys. Dude, he needs to stop queuing up whatever this Boots of Bearing is. Does he not understand that Refresher is OP here? Like, literally
I mean, you're just too smart for them. Or just too smart.
I mean, I saw it. Someone else did it already.
I didn't even think about it, but you know, if you just actually just sits in Fountain,
yeah,
not even capping.
That's why you got the Pirate
Fountain.
Sit there.
Against RP, refresh RP is like
it's nothing.
Giga counter. They can't play.
It's over, dude. I think it was some other game we saw. There was like it was like no win condition. I think it wasn't it you guys playing against it? I don't remember. Wasn't it 33 Beastmaster? I think it was against
it was the Beastmaster. It was the one where he kept roaring himself that game.
Yeah, it was a rough one. Amar gonna Nightfall. Is there any Abyssal? No. It was against it. Yeah, it was against Betboom, I think. You're right. I think so.
What if Holding buys the Basher right now?
I like it. I think it's usually a good item, and she has 2 Acorn shots. Like, she's gonna proc that Basher 100%. If she stuns during BKB, I like that. I think that's a genius move by you, Moon. I appreciate it. I like that. That's RP. Wait, what's happening here? There's no damage. What are they doing? I think they made it throw the game. Okay, they're backing. Peter. He's holding. Whisper coming in with BKB. Snake Kung. Running off. Both arenas wasted, kind of. They're chasing. Savage going in with Ballsy. Ooh, nice kite by Falcons. Wow, that was intense. That was a fucking Mad Max car chase right there, you know? Tom Hardy driving away. Fucking a horde.
Getting sweaty because there's people who are not buyback right now, you know?
Yeah, exactly. There's no buybacks on them. If they die, they might lose.
He's got enough. Well, no, he hasn't. He's close to enough.
God damn. Alright. 2 minutes left for buybacks. Are OG gonna push the agenda here? I mean, they do have more buybacks than them.
They're gonna push it. They're gonna do what I just said. They're gonna bait the Mag or Enchantress. One of these two guys.
But I think if they bait the Mag, they can't kill anybody while Mag is dead, you know what I mean? Like, by the time he connects again.
Unless you give the Aghanims to Tusk, and then when they're going to Mag, the Aghanims, the Tusk can BKB, blink, and then kick backwards. He got it! So if they try to jump the Mag, and he kicks one of the DK or Mars without buyback into the team, or the Mag is dying, and they can kill and they can get a dieback. And then the Mag is buyback.
By the way, you are a Pirates Hat doubter. Look at the net worth difference this game. The 2 Pirates Hat and Radiant are fucking owning, dude. They're fucking farming.
Just running the US Federal Reserve, right? Just printing money, what can you do?
Just printing, bro. Like, what's the big issue? It's gonna be worth the same. Make more. Dude, at some point, this Tusk can buy, like, Refresher as well. Double kick into Fountain. Let's go. I'm ready. Double kick, double skewer. They can fucking start from the mid lane and get him all the way back.
I think it's time to buy another Divine Rapier.
22 Savage just blinked in and hit the Rex twice to waveform out. Man, this guy's gonna get punished.
Oh,
okay, let's see.
That was kind of close, dude.
I hope he fucking gets punished. This is actually animalistic. That's so animalistic. This guy. If he actually just blink skewers and doesn't try to flip him, I think he would have had him.
Nice.
Maybe, but the flip does stun him a bit, so it's kind of nice.
After all this time, only a 5k gold difference between
these two teams. Jesus. What is this game, dude? Who's getting sleepy in the fucking arena now? It's 1 AM, dude. What the fuck happened? Dude, I said like, oh, it's kind of nice. Blast has 2 best of 3s a day. It's gonna be short days. Bro, I've been streaming 9 hours and 40 minutes. I mean, two series today.
Yes.
Damn.
Wait. He's buying Rapier again.
He's buying another Rapier on Cabbage. Let's go.
The thing is, the goalie is about the same now because he also fed a Rapier. So imagine if he feeds another Rapier and
it's another one.
Oh, shit, and then the Tusk gets it now, and now the Tusk with the Pirate Hat is gonna start punching kids.
Pirate Hat Tusk. Does he still have that 25 talents where he like bashes and stuff? He does. He took it, dude. 12% Warlock punch.
Moonshot. I think he's going Moonshot too on Tusk.
Dude, that's based, bro. That's insane.
Yeah, he took it, and he's buying Moonshot. He's gonna get a Rapier from given by 22 Savage. He's gonna blink and start punching people with Moonshot, Pirate Hat.
Right, he doesn't even need the Rapier. He's gonna fucking perma-stun people with Moonshot, no? Like, isn't it just like crazy?
I mean, yeah, but come on, like, for Rapier, you're gonna do so much damage.
He wants the damage too, I get it.
What do you mean it's not gonna matter? It's definitely gonna matter, because it's critical.
It's gonna matter, but like, he's still gonna have impact. It's fine, you know, without it. It's still crazy. Yeah, they're smoking, by the way, on Falcons. 4-man.
Oh, in this game, Game 1 was right the whole time. The damage, you're waiting, you're asking where the damage is going to come from. Is a Rapier, Moonshot, Tusk, a Pirate Hat, and Rapier, Moonshot, Rapier, Pirate Hat, Enchantress.
Yes, yes. It is actually damage. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Now people actually die in RP.
Yeah.
I feel like.
True, true. I mean, Tusk with Empower. Think about it, dude. Give that man Empower right now. He's gonna cook.
He should.
Yeah.
He definitely should.
I don't think he will, though. It's so counterintuitive. It's like not gonna happen. Oh, Malrine kind of farming deep there. They might have saw that. He's pushing in the wave kind of nicely here. Gorgc is up. It's dead in 1 second, I guess, so. No contestation here. 10 buybacks ready. Fuck me, dude. What is this game, bro? What's counterintuitive? No, it's not really free to empower the Tusk because he wants to empower the Skeeter, he wants to empower himself, and Malrine is looking. He has A on disc. Let's see. BKB, E-Blade, TP. That's a fucking solid ass Nightfall right there. Wait, what happened? What is his team doing? What the fuck are you doing, Skeeter? Alright. Snaking, what the fuck, guys? Let the guy leave. God damn, dude.
Yo, what? Yo.
The fuck was that, dude? What are they even doing there? Split pushing. That's like your 2K MMR teammates following you around while you're doing where you're split pushing with anti-mage or something, you know what I mean?
If they actually had the bashes, this game would be like so hard for the Radiant to play the game.
Yeah.
What is Tusk
buy? No. Is he buying something? He has a slot. 1. Let's go.
What did Jen buy? That's why I'm curious.
Yeah, yeah.
Did he buy the travels or the boots and bearing?
Mm-hmm. Is he even fine here? Nice E-Blade. Still alive. Oh, whoa! Cabbage down once! Oh, sick by Falcon. Save their teammate and kill enemy carry once. That's nasty. Well,
that's a classic.
Yeah.
Time for next Roshan.
Nah, no way they wait. Well, at least they have 2 pirates. See, they knew this game. You know, you thought you play to win. They play because the game will go 90 minutes. That's why Pirates Hat kicks in for real.
I mean, why did they have to do that play? Can't they just like play like normal humans and then just like go high ground ages when forced
Amar was
buyback?
basically dead there. Amar was like basically. He should have died. Dude, what is he doing? He's no buyback. The skewer, the RP. Second RP coming soon. Oh, where's the damage though? That Cabbage is not dead yet. The skewer into fountain. The Hex, he's dead. What? Oh my god, what's happening? Amar is clutching now though. The patience on that second RP was disgusting. Ooh, almost. Dude, okay, I doubted Amar.
I told you guys cannot just fucking say like this game is unlosable.
You did say that.
Yeah. It's Trinity Cabbage. Anything can happen. After watching that one game where he set up dancing before the throne exploded, I knew this guy was capable of throwing any game.
This is throwable. Oh my god. This Amar is so nasty with this though. What the fuck?
So I mean, imagine if Morph had Aegis there, and then Amar does all this shit, and then the team just ignores the Morph completely, and it just gets the Megas. The Morph dies, Elk fights back, they get Megas, and then they just sit in base wait for Morph to spawn. Now they just have Mega creeps, and then they just play the stupid Falcons game, where you up 50k gold, Megas, and Elk doesn't have buyback, so they just sit in base.
That's another rape. Is that Tusk Rapier, by the way? Is the dream happening here? Who got it? Who got the rapier?
Where did the second rapier go?
Who got it?
I'm looking.
It's not Tusk.
I cannot
Wait, is it in their base?
Where did it go?
It's in their base, dude.
You mean he bought another rapier on Savage?
Yeah, he did. He lost it, dude. No.
He lost
I meant
two
like
rapiers.
he's lost 2 rapiers. Yeah, it's in the base. Yeah, it's in the base right now. The second rapier is in the base, bro. He didn't even see it. There's 2 rapiers, bro. They forgot about it. I mean, I guess nerves.
Money to the Falcons fight. I mean, I just feel bad. Can we get a Kez cam again?
Yeah, the Keizu cam on that one. Oh, I want to see what Keizu ripped his hair out on that one, bro. Wait, 9 is kind of dying. Snaking is not a non-skill. The Snaking has no refresher, actually? Oh, he does in the backpack, of course. He's fucking loaded, this guy. He's fucking the rich as fuck. Oh my god, this game is so clowny. This is not even real Dota anymore. Like, everybody has so much random shit going on.
Yeah, I mean, you see how Falcons did that? They just regular human being, just poke the high ground slowly, chip it down, then they buy back, they disengage. You don't see them jumping into fucking fountain, fucking using swift plane to hit the racks 2 times, you know, some useless shit like that. You don't have to do anything stupid.
That was pretty stupid, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty stupid.
People just do like random shit. Play the game.
Or Axe,
the racks.
Nice. There's a reason why he's 23 Savage and not 23 Scared Pussycat, I don't know, dude. Fucking, he's a Savage, bro. Goes in. Will they spot the second Rapier in base, by the way, for Tusk? I want to experience the dream, bro. Where's the dream?
Yeah, someone watching right now is like, I gotta go to bed. But they can't.
They're too serious.
Yeah.
The thing is, these guys are too serious to do shit like that.
You can be late. Show this game to
Guess
your boss
so.
tomorrow.
Brit is too serious.
Very understanding.
They'll understand. And they'll
I got it. I know what's original condition now.
But it's fine. Marine.
So 23 Savage was like really.
He just started hitting. He's so fearless. Oh, he can BKB TP out of anything. That's why.
Yeah.
He's so fearless. This is like a genius, actually. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna stun me?
Yeah.
What now? What now?
You have to buy a basher. I'm hoping. I'm telling you.
Oh, he didn't have E-Blade in his inventory. He couldn't E-Blade himself.
I'm telling you, if
just noticed the
any one of
Rapier.
these guys. Oh my god. Can he just buy a bash here for fuck's sake?
Yeah, that's crazy. What you gonna do about it? This is the Nightfall's fucking dream scenario right there. That's what he plays for.
Rifle is definitely cool to this right now.
Yeah, he's like, oh, finally, dude. Someone's playing the game. Someone is playing the game. Yo, does he have... They saw the Rapier now. Tusk, pick it up. I'm clicking on him. Not yet. I mean, he can barely fit it because he does have to carry that gem, probably. The Chen does not... Oh, wait. Chen just sent out an item. What is it? This might be really important. Is it a refresher? Because I think it's game winning. By the way, why didn't the Chen... It's a fucking... What was it? I didn't see what it was. What was it? It was something bad. It was a smoke.
I thought it was boosted travel, so he has the triple boot swag, you know?
I don't know how they win if he has refresher. He just literally has to press R when Magnus RPs. That's all. Magnus, 2 RPs are gone. That's it, dude. There's no win condition.
I mean, 23 Savage was like really hot stuff when he was like 17, 16, 18, right? Like when he was like super, like everyone like this guy's like
hot stuff coming through. Is going in on crit. Crit A on disc though. They have no nullifiers. It's a free tank. Amar trying to find a catch. He forces a BKB at least. The reflected hex. Counter hex. Making pretty confident standing in the front, pumping a little bit. Nekung. I think you're right about the int thing. I think he will do more damage. So you're telling me that the int one, the spell amp amps impetus damage. That's what you're telling me, like clearly.
He's fully jacked. He has also pirate hat, which
I feel like you're doubting.
good amount of time. And look at
is Moon still here? Yeah, 0 nullifiers. Now I was asking, does spell amp ench damage on impetus? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, that's why some people buy Kaya Yasha on it.
Okay, so yeah, she should be doing int 1 for sure. And also, worth noting, no nullifier in this whole game. Isn't it worth it for somebody at this point? Like, maybe Whisper, I guess?
Skitter has it, Skit God.
Skit God, okay, Skit God, I mean, not in his inventory, but it's there somewhere, I guess.
It's there,
Maybe in his backpack.
Like,
okay.
He gets too much hate. What's that Russian guy's name? Nyx?
Yeah? Does he flame the Skit God?
He flames Skitter every chance he gets. Like, he's the crusher. It's crazy.
That's funny, actually. And Skitter, meanwhile, winning like every tournament. I don't know how he does it if he's so bad, though. That's funny.
He's not.
Ah, of course not. Of course not. I mean,
2 times 15.
But on the Dire, there's no nullifier. And meanwhile, you have 2, 3 Aeon discs on the side of Radiant. That feels like a little bit bad. You could even buy 5 Aeon discs at this point if they're not refusing to buy. If they're refusing to buy. Right?
Yeah, the Dragonite should have nullifier, for sure.
Yeah.
What does he have on Dragonite?
I don't know. He has Bloodthorn, Daedalus, SMI, a bunch of red items. Every red item you can think of. Literally all of them. And he's the red Dragonite. He's kind of very thematic. I like it.
Should get rid of the Bloodthorn, I think. Buy the nullifier.
Yeah. I don't know. Bloodthorn, yeah, I guess so. But Bloodthorn is... Whoa, here we go. The server crashed. Oh boy. Not like this. 80 minutes in. Oh fuck, dude.
I came at the
shit,
perfect
dude.
time. I wasn't
Not
late.
like this. It's 1 a.m.,
I
dude.
knew this bullshit would happen.
Oh my god. All right, it's a cinema pause, guys. Don't worry about it. We need an intermission here, you know. Go get a glass of water, you know. Fine. Act 2 starting soon, you know, of the game. What the? Look at them laughing. It is actually hilarious. At 1 a.m. the server goes down. Remake. Dude, what are they gonna do?
Boom, you know in the finals, right? There's a rule that says you cannot leave the desk once the game started, right?
Yeah.
Falcons just paused, and then they ran to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And then the admins were like saying like, no, you can't go to the bathroom, and we didn't even know about this.
Okay.
And then the next game, they were like, yo, Falcons is a level 3 draft penalty in the finals, and we're like, what? Why? And they're like, oh, they went to the bathroom. And we were like, what the fuck? How did they go to the bathroom? And then they're like, oh,
I mean, that is
they just
crazy.
went, they just got up and stuff, and they just went. I'm like, what the fuck? That's fucked up. That's cheating. And then
yeah. But sometimes you gotta go. Like if it's an 80-minute game, dude, they can't reconnect. Can't reconnect.
And here's the crazy thing. We talked to the tournament organizers about it, and they were like, "Yeah, we were not very happy with it. The admin tried to stop them, tried to block the way, but they just walked past them. So we actually going to punish the admin for not stopping them physically." I was like, "What the fuck? That's bullshit. He's not going to stop him physically."
Bro, I'm telling you, Skeeter has experience, right? He's peed in a bottle before. He's not doing it again. That's all I'm saying. He's going through any admin you put in front of him. He's not peeing in a bottle once again, like he did for PGL. The guy's gotta go, he's gotta go, man. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like that. Dude, this is crazy though. I know there's one like Valve Giga Chat, by the way, that can like rehost the server perfectly into the moment. He did it for the Bali Major, right, if you remember. But if that guy is not awake and ready now, I don't know if they can fix this in time. Can they?
They need to click harder.
Oh, I've not clicked reconnect yet. I'll give it a shot as well.
Yeah, I'm sure yours will work.
Well, that's the thing though, Moon. Yeah, sorry, you can go. Perhaps, yeah. I think if you want to cheat in Dota, you can cheat pretty easily, you know, even at lands. Right? It's not that hard. You know, vibrators can be put in many places that they don't check, you know. It is what it is, you know. But if these guys have to pee now, I feel like we should go let them pee, you know? What can you do?
Maybe the update added that message.
No, you don't think so?
Wait, what? I didn't understand. A vibrator? Can we put anyway? What do you mean?
You can fill in the blanks, bro. You know. I don't have to explain all the details. I'm not gonna tell you how to do it. You can do whatever you want, you know? You know, vibrating. Oh, I'm close to a ward. Or like, oh, Roshan is spawning soon, you know, or something like that. It's useful. Or Morse code. Buzz, 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 buzz. Oh, enemies buying Hex. Oh, shit. Alright, what do you say?
The one day you look so relaxed while you're streaming sometimes. I know why now.
Yeah, it's true, it's true. I need all the help I can get, bro. I'm struggling right now. I'm struggling. I lost fucking like 600 points in like 2 days, and I said, fuck it, I clicked the recalibrate button.
Bit of a turn him off and on
Done.
again.
Yeah, somebody in Seattle.
Alright, I think we need the Valve guy here. I don't think this is fixable. He has to like fucking fetch it from programming hell and rehost the server or something. I don't think this is fixable easily. Holy. 1 a.m. and we're still going, boys. Let's go.
Quite the cliffhanger. Quite the day today. Honestly, yesterday as well.
The true degen test, Moon. Would your team hold up at this standard? Are they degens up late at night? Would they be fine here at 1 a.m.?
For sure. Nightfall's up to like 5 a.m. This guy's like super degenerate.
That's good, that's good. I wouldn't expect less from our Nightfall.
Oh yeah. Yep, heroic. Big one. Heroic after having terrible.
I've been talking a lot about the Nightfall record, by the way. Even Skeeter is not breaking it now. But he did, like we were watching Thunder game yesterday, he stunned himself 9 times on Alchemist and still won the game. I feel I've not seen more, you know what I mean? I'm waiting for someone to...
You just gotta watch your own replay and then...
I gotta watch some replays, dude, yeah. Skeeter is not... I think Skeeter is only up to 6 this game or something. He's not quite there, but he could break the record. I'm a believer. But I'm not a Nightfall hater. I flame him with love, you know what I mean? It's not hate.
Yeah, for sure. It's just funny to flame him for sure. He doesn't even care.
I know. He just wants to win. That's good.
Then they drag him into the fountain.
Last slam.
But OG They've been winning throughout the whole game pretty
Hopefully they
much.
fix this soon, guys. I don't even remember what game state we were in. I feel like something just happened, but I forgot what.
22 Savage died. He has 2 rapiers.
He lost 2 rapiers, that's right.
And then Anton just walked high ground to try to force buybacks. He forced 2 buyback, they backed off.
Yeah.
Then they tried to they tried to play the map again, but then they walked out of base, and then Lina walked into the high ground, took 2 reactors, and knife fall down.
Yeah, right.
The game crashed.
That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's a good summary. And right now, all 10 players are buybacks, right? And yeah. Well, if you, I mean, the only problem I have with this mostly is there is actually one piece of information that can win OG the game here. There is literally one piece, and that is, I'm not exaggerating, if somebody tells Xnova to buy Refresher at this point, it might just win them the game. Like, if he's not thinking about it, he's not queuing it up, but it literally auto-wins them the game. I'm not exaggerating. So this is a problem for Falcons.
Yeah, they got a refresher shard from Iranian Roche minute 70, so I'm pretty sure he should have figured it out that the refresher shard should have went to him.
Yeah, I don't think he's figured it out yet.
So I think the refresher shard to.
Yeah, I wonder too. Probably. Good question. I don't know.
Not the Mars, because he has refresher.
Mars has refresher.
The Morph refresher.
I think it's gonna be
yeah.
So did he give it to the DK?
Yeah, maybe just the DK to refresh his BKB, I suppose.
Don't tell me he gave it to the Hooving. Chat, did you guys see?
Yeah, did you guys see who they gave refresher to? I don't know if anybody paid attention to that. Some people in chat only pay attention to Hoodwinks. It's possible that they see it, but maybe. I did not see it. But yeah, OG win this if they get a refresher. I think it's actually kind of crazy. Falcons, if they start the game and you look at Xnova and he queues up a refresher, I'll be like, what the fuck, dude? What
if you queue up the game and you see a refresher shard in the Hooving's backpack?
Yeah.
Would you get mad?
That's so OP, guys. For those who don't know, Hand of God with level 25 talent purges all stuns on all heroes. Through BKB, through everything. So every RP can be countered twice with the refresher. And there's nothing else he really needs to do to win the game. Because they can't really kill them without RPs. If you think about it.
Gorp, now you have to say like Falcons can't lose this game anymore.
Yeah, I have to reverse caster jinx, but I'm saying OG can't lose if they get refresher. I think if they don't get refresher, they will lose. I think that's how simple it is, you know? I'm being two-sided jinxing, you know what I mean?
I see.
It's either or. I'll stand by that. Let me see this. Dota buff, Tundra. Let's find the game they fucked you guys with that. Who did that though? Was it Betboom or who was it? I'm pretty sure it was Betboom, right?
Was it Betboom? I think it was.
Let's see. Short break.
It was all.
Amen. It's not any of these. OG. It's not against OG, right? Or Avulus.
I think it was Avulus.
Was it Avulus?
It might have been Soneko.
Might have been Soneko. Is a smart guy. Yeah, 1 hour game. Chen.
Check the game today.
Does he have refresher here? Did you guys play 2 1-hour games against these guys? Okay, this is definitely the game he roared himself.
I'm pretty sure like the game he roared him. There's 3 mirror shoes. Yeah.
But there's no refresher. Maybe it was just a refresher shard that he used on Soneko, right?
It's level 25. He just didn't refresh. He just used it, so you couldn't even use raw.
Ah, okay. Maybe he never got the refresher. Maybe he had it queued up or something, because I remember the refresher thing. But maybe it was just a refresher shard, to be honest.
Refresher shard, probably, yeah. Yeah, it's probably just a Giga Brains and Echo, yeah. I mean, the guy is really smart.
Crazy, dude.
It's not a very good teammate, but he's very smart.
Yeah. 33 comment about that game, because that was such a despair game for him. You know, like after. What can you even say, you know? I think I've never seen a more unplayable Beast game, you know what I mean? At that point.
It's very rough. 4 mirror shield.
Yeah, 4 mirror shields on any. This was a crazy game, guys. So for those of you that didn't watch this with us, like 2 weeks ago, it was 33 was playing Beast against 4 mirror shields. Oh, sorry, it was 3 mirror shields, like a bunch of Lincoln spheres and Chen with refresher. So whoever he roared, if he didn't roar himself, it was gonna disappear anyway. So.
Yo, can you do me a favor, Gorp? During this break, can you start closing some tabs you don't use?
All right. Yeah, I do have like 30 tabs there, bro. I've been streaming a while. I guess so. You're right. Closing. Wait, maybe chat wants to see me closing the tabs. Here we go. That's kind of satisfying. Yeah. Oh yeah. Damn. Bam. Dude, there's so many of them. Holy shit. Closing.
Oh, what was that Yadro one?
It was like a guess the pro player kind of game. Okay, that's the food right there. I don't even remember.
Okay.
Someone said the W.
Wayne Rooney. Oh, what's going on these times?
Yo, someone told me to Google headset dent. I don't think you get a dent in your head from a headset. Isn't it just the hair that gets dented? I feel like it's just the hair, right? Why would your head get dented? No way.
I like how you just dodged the question, but yeah, okay, go on.
Oh yeah, no, okay. What did we say? You say Wayne Rooney, or which one was it?
Yeah, what's up with the Wayne Rooney tab? So fucking random.
Because I don't know. Someone asked me about the football match today. You know, it was Liverpool versus Real Madrid, and I said Wayne Rooney is gonna win. And I asked myself, is Wayne Rooney, does he play for Liverpool? I don't remember. I googled it. That's about it. Yeah, I closed everything. They're still sitting in their seats, by the way, so it feels like they're not allowed to go pee. Maybe this is just the way it is now. They say it's a break, but we're just looking at them. What do you say?
Yeah, I'm calling it already. OG lost.
Why? You don't agree with my take?
Falcons,
if they buy Refresher, they win?
They can't, because Refresher's not going to do anything to the Nightfalls. Imagine Falcons just 5. You just saw 1 lean on Nightfall. Imagine they have 5 Nightfalls in enemy base. They just Nightfall, hit the Raxus, and then TP out. What's OG gonna do? And then they just have BKBs and they do it all over and over again.
I mean, they could just buy 1 Basher on Hoodwink. You did say that already, right?
I mean, they've been TPing up for 40 minutes with BKB, so this guy hasn't queued it up.
He hasn't figured it out yet. That's true. Anymore. I mean, they have a lot of time to think here. They're probably talking about what else are they gonna talk about? Like they can probably talk about it right now.
The comes back. The Kaz is watching your stream, and the Kaz walks over and talks about Bastion and Refresher shard.
Yeah, Kaz is not allowed there, bro. He's definitely watching, bro. Don't trust him.
What if he fucking like pumps Kaz ulti and goes to the bathroom and they're peeing and he's next to them in the stall?
He's gonna be there, bro. At Kaz, I'm checking. He's not here. It's okay. For now. Maybe he's there on his second account. Kaz. Mr. Kaz. We're checking. When was the last time he chatted here? 29th of... Nah, it was 2 months ago. It's fine. All good. Your skull won't get dented, but the skin will get dented? No shot, dude. I don't even believe you. I mean, it's not permanent, at least. I'm not denting my brain and becoming stupider. That's all that matters here, guys. That's okay. Ay. Look, this guy has got the good flame against you. Ready, Moon? You got to hate the haters?
For sure.
This guy said, Danilom216 said, this guy got babysitted to 2 major wins by Miracle and Crit, and now he's showing up to talk. He got you there, Moon. He got you. Damn.
Based.
Babysitted by Miracle and Crit? 2 majors? Didn't even mention No-Tailor. Wasn't No-Tailor in that team? He didn't do anything anyway, I guess, as well. Fuck No-Tailor or what? I don't know.
I mean, you know what? You know how the saying goes, right? If you don't have haters, you're doing something wrong.
True. Hate watchers, you heard me. I just have a little bit too many. That's the problem. Sometimes when I'm losing, I see a little bit too many of them. If you have too many haters, maybe you are doing something wrong. That's the second part of the saying.
That's true. But I don't think you have too many haters.
You don't think so?
I feel like someone who's like you're not like Johnny Somali, you know, that guy is like too much.
Oh, it's too much. Yeah. No, I'm not like some of this. Yes. I'm not like a kick streamer. I haven't gone that far. Oh yeah.
Yes. You're not like a fucking XQC Drake Kick.com sellout stream yet. You know, that's too much.
I was wondering why, dude. You know, they were talking about like the Drake Kendrick diss, right? And I was watching XQC's take on it, and he was like, nah. Drake won, bro. He was like the only guy that said, no, Kendrick is lame. And I was wondering why he was saying that. Now I get it. Now I get it, dude.
Of course he was a Glazen. He was Canadian.
He was Glazen Drake,
Canadian guy.
Yeah. Fellow Canadian, fellow kick guy, you know, I get it. No shot, Kendrick lost that. Drake Skrilley won. Kendrick lied about a bunch of stuff. I feel like 10% of people believe that. Is that even accurate? I don't know.
I mean, the thing is, the receipts just speak for themselves, right? Like all the stuff like Drake did, he just kind of exposes himself, right?
Yeah.
Like all this stuff. Man, I'm not even gonna get into it. It's too much.
Yeah. Nah, we don't need to get into it. Maybe you're also Canadian. You can't be flaming Drake too much, you know.
True.
He knows where you live, bro. Watch out.
Fine.
He knows where you live. All right. But what's your schedule like? I guess it's pretty early in NA, right? So you're chilling. It's not so bad for you.
Yeah. Woke up at 6. Then
6?
some scrims.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you have to
wake up early for the full scrims and then watch some games, run some errands, come back, watch some OG.
Is it working with you and 33 compared to you and your old team, you think? With Tundra now?
I mean, it's kind of the same. I feel.
The same?
Because I'm not in charge of the drafting. I'm just there for the memes.
You are there for the memes, okay.
I just said, pick Meepo, last team. This team, I'm just like, pick Beastmaster.
Ah, it's good. And then you just tap him on the shoulder. Don't roar yourself. That's the last tip you got. Don't forget about that. Oh man. No, it's good. I mean, because I was asking, because 33 is a pretty big voice in the team, I would guess. So that's why I asked.
Yeah.
Hey, this guy J Malik with the 20 subs. Thank you, brother.
I don't think I'll ever meet a bigger voice than Ramses.
Oh really? Ramses was the biggest. But
Yeah,
what do you mean voice?
You see the thing in the game. It's like guys.
Oh yeah.
You know Ramses, right?
That does sound like Ramses. Guys. Look.
This guy's gonna be a guys. Oh, this guy. It's just, but it's fun. I like playing a Ramses. He's vocal, but he's like bossing it up,
Yeah. That guy's pure confidence. He doesn't have a team now, right? I think so.
No, he doesn't want to. A lot of people offered him, but he doesn't want to join like the teenage shit. He just wants to tier 1 or just fucking chill.
Yeah.
It's kind of based like that. Kind of respect that.
Guys.
I feel that. Even if you don't get good offers, then it's not worth it, of course. He wants to join. I mean, joining Tundra in his case was kind of a blessing. He joined an already pretty established team, kind of nice, kind of chill.
Yeah.
That is the dream.
It was...
Like if someone asks me if I want to be a coach, I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to be a coach. And then they want to coach like a random team. I'm like, no, I want to coach like Liquid or Falcons, like something like that. So I look good, and it feels good being there. They're already winning, so I can come in, and clutch it up. The last 2%, I can fill that in.
For sure. You want that, obviously. Everybody wants that. But there's also a number. Okay, I ask this question to players all the time. What number would you accept that no matter what, if you get paid that amount per month, you will play with anyone?
Okay.
So mine is like 30k. 30k a month, I'll literally play Tiger. I'll play with fucking anybody.
I mean, that's 30k a month is good. Even for a top pro player, that is good fucking money.
I coach anyone. 30k a month.
I'll coach Tiger.
Fucking Sammy Boy, Tiger team. Anyone.
Holy, that's a stack right there. Get some smash in there. I don't know. Get everybody. God damn. 10k a day. You got a lot you can do for 10k a day. You could fly out to Gothenburg, play. That's the good
Obviously,
one.
I'm not worth 30k, but just the number. What's your number, Corp?
What's my number? I'd coach anybody.
If you get paid, you go pro and play with whoever.
Oh, okay, but
a month.
All right, I have to go pro. I have to give up streaming though completely. You're saying also, right?
You have to give up streaming. But you get paid salary. What number would that be?
I mean, if I gave up streaming, that's rough. I don't know. Maybe I feel like I'm one-upping you, but maybe 40k. 40k, I'll do it.
40k.
50k, yeah, something like that.
So you Matu's number.
That's Matu's number.
That's Matu's number. I'll give him the sauna. 40k.
Nice.
Anybody in the world, any fucking dog.
I mean, that's a good salary, dude. I don't know. That's a good salary.
Carry them. He doesn't care. You just play.
Yeah. I mean, as far as what I heard from Blitz, I had Blitz and Matu on the call. It seemed like Matu was kind of chill in his last year anyway, in Liquid. He was more chill a little bit. He was more
if you want Matu on Team Ball,
okay, 40k a month. That's 40k? Okay. Jesus. Can I hire him for like a day and then pay him like 3k?
What?
Maybe that could work?
Probably.
All right.
Just one day for 3k is 90k a month, so yeah, probably if it's just...
Oh yeah, the math is good, yeah.
Yeah, if you gotta play Team Ball one day, 3k, I'll fucking do it.
Bro, Team Bald, you're acting as if Team Bald is like a chore. Team Bald is a privilege, right? I have people lined up for Team Bald. You don't even know who, Moon, all right? I'm talking to Yadro. I'm talking to Mira. Like, all right? This is not... You're not going to... Yeah, I got the Toro himself on the line, all right? Don't worry about it. He might have said it jokingly, but, you know, sometimes jokes can turn into reality. You never know.
Imagine if you Yadro and collapse. Or some Winter Cup and then some Christmas Cup.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted for T. We said TI quals, but yeah, Christmas Cup, why not, you know?
You gotta doesn't have a team?
He doesn't, no.
Yadro, GPK.
Good evening, Mr.
Because Kyotaka is in Baboon, so GPK is selling it for one
yeah,
tournament.
Sure. Then collapse.
GPK collapse.
Mira. But what's the last guy? I mean, if I'm not, unless I'm coaching, I'm coaching. Who's the plus 5 as well?
Why would you be coaching? You gotta play. You gotta.
I mean, I do gotta play. It's true. But I kind of feel like I'm a little bit too heavy for that team, just slightly. Oh, you gotta coach the 30. You want the 30K? I see.
Yeah.
I see.
I'll talk with Toronto.
Toronto, yeah, that's a good 5. Yeah, that's true. That's actually a very stacked team, but it's basically just Spirit, you know, plus GPK. It's really not that different. It's kind
of true, actually.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it that way.
Let's win TI. Let's go. Fishman too, yeah. The Fish didn't get a team either after the shuffle.
Yeah, he kind of got. Yeah, kind of got cucked.
Bro, this is a crazy moment for this kind of technical break. 1 a.m., 1:30. Elimination game, game 3, 80-minute game. At this moment, they have to do this, bro. Like, this server has to go down. That's so fucked, actually. Dude, they walked off somewhere, dude. I'm just saying. They're talking about refresh. Is that that's Keizu? That's Keizu. I read his lip, dude. He said refresher basher, refresher basher. That's all I gotta say. Refresher basher.
Keizu did the fucking Kez ulti and popped the invis and then. It's over.
It's over, dude. He's telling them, dude. He's telling them.
Kez God. Kez God.
Kez God.
If he comes back, you see Chen refresher shard on the refresher. Q and then quick buy, and you see the losing back and quick buy.
It's over.
You know, the fucking Kez ran his fucking roadmap.
Yeah. For sure. Dude, me and Keizu, when we were paneling together and like events and stuff, we always like agree on things. If I know, he knows, you know? I am just saying, he will know. He will know.
You gotta you gotta call him the Kez from now on.
The Kez? Alright, I can do the Kez. Yes. I mean, I like Kezulul is what I call him, you know? But I can mix it up a little bit, you know?
Yeah, especially with the new hero, the Kez. Just too good.
Kez it up.
Kez up.
Who's that? Oh, that's their manager. Oh, this guy... won't tell them shit. Where's Aoi? Need Aoi Giga Brain here. Is he coming? Aoi fucking is asleep, dude. He's fucking done with this shit.
Yeah.
Have you been to Cologne for first TI? No, of course not. No, of course not. I wasn't into Dota back then. Me and Moon were both Han trash back then, so we didn't fucking watch Dota, you know? When did you start Dota? Like 3 or 4? TI 3 or 4?
TI 5.
5? Jesus,
1 month before TI 5 qualifiers, I was contacted to play last minute.
Okay. How'd it go?
So I joined, and then we beat Bubba in the finals. And I went to my first TI, 1 month of bootcamp.
You played Dota for 1 month, and you went to TI?
I was playing for 1 year, but I was pro Dota for 1 month. Just one bootcamp.
Not bad.
Because I came in and I was like, everyone is trash. I literally thought everyone was trash in offlane. Because nobody abused wave dragging, nobody abused blocking, nobody abused like how broken Furon teleport was. Nobody abused Necro Book 3. All this bullshit everyone abused in Han.
Yeah. I mean, there was a lot to learn from what was abused in Han. You're right about that.
We just play against teams with like Ix Mike offlane. He just walks the lane, and his lane's like a fucking honest farmer. Meanwhile, Moon Meander, back then because his offlane was so fucked, right? I would summon Treants and drag waves with Treant. Get lane control and get really fat. So they have like 100 GPM offlaner getting fucked, and then they have Moon Meander with S farm does the carry.
I see. Yeah, I mean, that's smart. I'm not gonna lie, that's good. You proved it.
Now
though,
people today. Yeah, but now today it's like only very few offlaners who can do that. Like the old min-maxing people that no matter what, this guy on your team is gonna get free farm in the offlane.
Yeah, well, you got 33 in your team, so he's pretty much the guy for that as well. So
yeah, he's one of those guys that I always have to now with no matter what, you know. Like Armor, 33, It's hard to do that these days. You gotta be like super geeky about the game, nerdy.
Yeah, I mean
Back
it's
then it was
so
simple.
like I've noticed like when you try to do the Marine and you like go behind tier 1 mid, you're playing mid against somebody, like bro, I'm so nervous standing there. I'm like, are they ganking me? The guy just every game he just walks behind enemy tier 1 and starts like farming jungle and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? The balls on this guy, like how is he doing this shit? If with experience it works, I guess.
Remember when you could use to cut wave from the first creep wave before they patched it so that the creeps wouldn't aggro you?
Yeah, that's
And
some
people would
OG
just
used to
like-
do that shit and 33 as well.
X double start shield X and just cut the waves forever.
Yeah, hilarious. It was good stuff.
Remember
That was-
level 1 Roshan? Some games
Yeah.
you just get level 1 Rosh and the game is just over because everyone's level 2.
Good times, man. Good times. I remember that. There's so many things now that didn't exist. There's so many cheeses before that don't exist now. It's crazy. Crazy. Dota is way more honest nowadays. It's still you can sprinkle in a lot of dishonesty, but not as much.
Yep.
9 is speeching to his team there. Falcons chose to go to the bathroom, I guess, together. I guess they're being supervised, I suppose, for no cheating, but at this point, when there's gonna be like 30-minute break, like it's hard, like, you know, hard to keep an eye on them the whole time. What are they gonna cheat? The thing, there's nothing I can tell Falcons how to win this game, you know? There's nothing I can tell them, but there are things I can tell OG. That's why I think this pause is actually benefiting them, right? But what can we tell Falcons?
Yes.
What can they do? You said the night falling thing, that was smart, but
Yeah,
that's
guys
counterable.
just
you know?
go five-man hit Rex and Nightfall out. They can't do anything.
Yeah, you need to hit up Nightfall for me. We need to get him on the stream one time. And like, you know, for some, like, I want to hear his reaction when people BKB-TP, you know? Like, I want to...
No, I can't. He's gonna reveal too much.
okay. He's too honest.
Nightfall
about
in
things.
interview. One time kids was interviewing him, asking him about Alchemist, and then he answered everything. And they asked him about Dragon, and he answered everything. Like, what are you doing, Nightfall? After the interview, I'm like, you gotta stop. The kids are squeezing so much information out of you. You gotta stop the
Fucking
kids.
Kez was milking info for OG while he was interviewing. Damn.
Yes.
He's
Or he's just
fucking
actually
smart.
Giga Brain. He
Yeah,
goes to
that's
events,
smart.
but when he doesn't qualify, goes paddle and then interviews all the top teams and then gets all the information and then brings to his team. So he has
Smart,
all the
actually.
Giga Brain drafts now. Look at that game 1 draft, it's super genius.
I mean, that game 1 draft was fucking sweet. I mean, to be fair, I
even
don't
now
know what the fuck that bristle pick was, but still, you know what I mean? It was a good
Even
draft.
this game is, I feel like the draft is better.
Yeah. Even
He
game
came
2,
more
even
flawless.
game 2, I thought it was pretty good. But the Falcons, the way they split them on the map, I don't know if maybe I was reading it wrong. But yeah, if it was an honest game, it would have looked good. So yeah, the Ezo is cooking.
Yeah. The Kez, you know.
Yeah, the Kez. What is the shit?
Sun
So,
Trial.
to explain for those who don't know, the server went down or something like that. I'm gonna check, is my coordinator up? Like, is coordinator down? I can queue, I think. Yep. So it's just some sort of like, maybe the game crashed. It was an 80-minute game. You never know. Something bugged out. But this has been fixed before, but fuck me, dude. I don't know how they're gonna fix it now. I think they need the Valve guy to help out.
Sorry, bro. Today is in America. It's a half working day because tomorrow is Thanksgiving. Ain't nobody is in the
shit.
office right now. If they
Nobody's
don't even
in the
work in normal office days. You think they're gonna work one day before Thanksgiving in America?
No fucking
During the
shot.
day where all Americans just fucking chill, get wasted, and be thankful for everything.
Oh, it's
God
over,
bless
dude. You're
America.
right.
Doing this day is like the most sacred American day where people just fucking chill. Nobody's
Yeah,
working
no.
this week.
No, I understand that. Shit, I didn't even think about Thanksgiving. We don't have that shit here, so I wasn't thinking about that. No, it's over, dude. There's no Valve guy there.
There's 0% chance there's a Valve guy in the office right now doing Thanksgiving tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, even like the regular people, like my mother-in-law has a half day at work today. But some of my friends don't have work today.
That sounds chill.
Because
Yeah,
one day
that does
before
sound chill.
Thanksgiving,
Wait,
people
aren't you
gotta,
Canadian though? Or you live in in America, or what?
Getting my green card. Soon,
I
really
agree,
soon.
Carter. But you're currently, are you in America or Canada? Which one?
In America right now.
In America, right? Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
America.
Do you prefer it there over Canada, or?
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. Like, we just finished baseball season, then it's Thanksgiving, and then football season's beginning. It's gonna be Super Bowl, and then
does sound
election
good.
season too. It's like always something going on. And
I'm
then
feeling
NBA
very
after that.
American as you say these things. I like that. I'm getting into it, you know. There's always something going on. You know, they had the election content before, now you got fucking Thanksgiving. Everything's happening at the same time. God damn. Isn't baseball boring though? Like, be honest. I heard only bad things about baseball.
Yeah, but this time was a little bit different because it's the LA Dodgers in the finals, and they had this Japanese guy. I don't know whether you know who it is.
No.
But he's like super famous in Japan. Otani, and then he's like super big Asian superstar.
Mm-hmm.
He's like breaking records and stuff, so that's why it's kind of more interesting this time.
Ah, okay. Alright, that's kind of cool. The only sport I currently follow, I used to follow UFC a bit, but nowadays I only follow like strongman pretty much. That's it. That's about it. I've pretty much just watched those events, and that's about it. And then of course Dota, but like other than Dota, you know.
Yeah.
That's about it for me. I feel like all that football, it just takes so much time. I can't do it. Strongman is fun, guys. All right. All right. What is it?
Did you watch Rush Hour at least?
Rush Hour? There's a new Rush Hour?
No, Rush Hour 1, 2, 3. Did you watch it?
I think as a kid I watched like at least 1 and 2. Oh, there's a new one or what?
It's not a new one, but you know, that's basically how it's like how Jackie Chan views America as an Asian person. Is kind of like how Asians view America as for the first time through a lens. You know, it's like crazy. It's kind of like that.
Okay.
It's very funny.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
You gotta watch Rush Hour 1, 2, 3. Those movies.
I mean, I gotta rewatch it, I guess. Did I watch that when I was like 10 or something? I don't remember. Guy said baseball is not boring. All right, fine. Strongman, really? I don't know. I mean, I've been into it for a long time, but I mean, I've honestly just followed it for like 5+ years now, so it's just interest. There's Aoi. He made it there. I like for currently, there's some shit going on too. I follow a bit of arm wrestling too, but not as religiously. UFC is nice. I don't know. For me, UFC hype died down after like a lot of my favorite fighters just kind of aren't there anymore. So just kind of stopped watching. I know there's some good ones.
What you mean?
And I know there's a couple of good ones now, like Chama guy, Aspinall, and Holloway or whatever else. You know, there's a few good ones to follow, but I don't really watch so much.
Yeah, but I feel like the golden age of UFC was with like Chuck Liddell and George St. Pierre. Those days were like so entertaining, and you play UFC with
Did you
your
name
boys.
2 Canadians, by the way, right there? I think you did. That's some fucking
coming from
loyalty
school,
right
high school, you load up the PlayStation, you play
No,
UFC.
Chuck Liddell is American
friends.
at least, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I remember that. GSP was goated for sure. John Jones coming back, dude. I'm so. Are you?
Anderson Silva.
I'm so tired of John Jones. I don't want to see any more John Jones. I'm a certified John Jones hater right here, guys. I'll say. I mean, I don't know how many people are into UFC here, but that was part of the reason I stopped watching too.
I was kind of taken over by all the Russian Krav Maga.
Yeah, they're owning. They are owning.
It's like basically, Fly was right. This guy Krav Maga was ahead of his time.
Krav Maga, baby.
So
I don't think the Russians doing Krav Maga though, are they? Aren't they doing?
They are.
Aren't they doing like?
Aren't they?
Salo and stuff like that, and are they doing Krav Maga? Are you sure? I don't remember. I think they're
maybe
doing
they're doing
something
both.
else. Sambo, not Salo.
Sambo, yeah, Sambo, yes.
That's the one, yeah. Combat Sambo.
What can you do?
I don't know what that's. I don't know what this is. What's Salo?
What's your? Since we're talking about Dota, what's your favorite like old school like golden days of Dota? Like you're talking like before all the tormentors came. Like what do you think is like your favorite moments?
Before the tormentor came. For me, it wasn't TI3 because I wasn't really playing that much then. For me, it was somewhere around TI5, TI6, I think. Not like the meta, but just per se what I remember most fondly about Dota, you know.
Gorgc.
Sometimes like what's the best moments? Like what moments like you remember that was like super epic and funny or funny?
I mean, you know, the TI7, TI8 obviously I think were the most memorable for me because I was like very into Dota then. But also, like, I was also almost too much into Dota, where I was getting salty about others winning, you know? You're a competitor, you get what it is, you know? Like, if you're watching others win, you kind of feel salty about it a little bit, because you beat them in pubs, and you're like, fuck, you know, I also want to win, you know? But when I was playing before that, I was just casually playing and it was more fun, you know? Before TI7, if you get what I mean. Like the majors and all that shit. When you guys were winning, you know? Even when you guys were winning, it was fun. There was something special about it because we only had TI as big lands, and then these majors came out and there was like something special, you know, was happening in between all the TIs, which is cool.
Oh, that was like very special for sure. I'll never ever forget where Eternal Envy tried to solo Roche's Invoker. And then Roche with 1 HP left. You didn't watch this video where Roche has 1 HP left and he... Oh my god. Yo, you gotta watch it right now.
Envy
the YouTube
solo
Eternal
Roche.
Envy Invoker Roshan.
Envy solo Roshenfeld, 200k views, 8 years ago. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, that's like the best. Like, well, maybe it's not the
What
best.
is his build? Midas,
It's one of
Yule,
the
drums,
best.
travel.
It's one of the best Envy clips, I feel.
What is he? Is Envy a mid player this patch or what? Hey, why is it lagging? Yeah.
Oh my god, just skip to the end, just skip to the end. Don't watch the whole
But
thing.
why is it lagging like this? I don't know what's going on now. Now I'm getting server down. I'm watching. Okay, wait, that skipped too far. Okay, let's see. Yeah, he's kind of owning it. How is he soloing it? Is he stacking minus armor with the forge or what?
Yes, Force Spirit and stuff, and Sunstrike.
Okay. He's killing it. Can
And
he
he's like-
just please
he's
the
being
aggro?
so patient, and towards the end, he gets impatient. He stops kiting.
Yeah, he stopped kiting. What's he doing? Oh my.
And Roach has 1 hit left, and then just walk over and then gets it.
And then when he bought back and he sunstruck and he failed.
Yeah,
Wait.
then he buys
Oh my
back and then
god.
Sunstrikes the Roach.
Buyback sunstruck and he failed.
Oh, I'm telling you, there will never be another player like this in Pro Dota again.
No, that is pure entertainment right there.
Everyone
That's
blamed
facts.
him, but I bet you people miss him.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. That is literally pure entertainment. Buyback and Sunstrike Roche. What the fuck was he on about? Jesus. That's a classic. That is a classic. Were you playing in those games too? I feel like you were an NP, weren't you, at some point? Maybe you weren't.
No, I wasn't an enemy, but I was playing during that time, yeah.
Yeah,
Then the other classic one you can watch, the one like when I was playing, I think he was on my team, was the Miracle SF Juke. Have you seen that one?
Is that the one where he has an IO in his team?
I can't remember, but he survived with like 1 HP.
He mantaed and he juked with the manta, right? It's probably that one, right? That's the most classic one. Well, let's see. I think it's this one, yeah. I mean, this one is very classic. This is the one you're talking about, right? It's so grainy. But here he mantas and he runs. He TPs and then he changes his mind or something. No, not yet.
Let's
The
just
manta
watch.
thing.
Just watch the cinema.
It's true. This one is the cinema. Easy rock dodge too. The classic. Where's the hype though? We don't have. Oh, I don't have. This was some ahead of their time efficiency too. The reload in and then starting hitting mid tower. That's some good stuff. Look at Alliance. Poor Alliance. That is a classic. I watched that one many times on stream. That's why. I was wondering if you were meant another one or something.
Yep.
Alright, give me another clip one. Which
the Zaya Broodmother. Have you seen that one?
23 Savage was there, brother. Of course I saw that one. Zai perspective. Let's see. We can see the Zai perspective. Okay, wait. Which one do we click? Every player reaction and emotion during game 3 ending? Which one? I mean, the Zai perspective isn't as hype as actually watching the actual clip itself. 8 minutes long, though. Holy shit. Whatever. It's a classic. We can watch it from here. He sold... What did he sell? He sold his BKB. I mean, this is kind of Chad. He sold his BKB. And sold his Nullifier, too. And bought Travels. TP'd in. He didn't have money for Desolator. He didn't buy anything else. He just sold 2 items. Classic. This was so random. Cancel TP. He's just hitting, dude. This is ridiculous. This is IPOV. It's even more epic though, like because you didn't know this was going on, you know? Like nobody knew.
No, he didn't.
Everybody thought the game was over. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's a classic. But where's the 23 cabbage? Like this is what we were seeing. They're yapping like the game is over or what? Oh no, they're talking about this is already post game.
That's one, the most epic one. I think my whole career, the most epic one was the one where I backdoored with Beastmaster and I won in Han in a competitive match.
That's core memory. This was so, nobody was watching back here, guys. It was so funny.
With 2 HP and then my throne, and I won.
Damn! If only you did that in Dota, it would have been a classic moment, right? Was it it an important Gorgc celebration? 23 Savage celebrating early. What did I see? I'm barely reacted. I drank from my vase. I did the Forsen. Oh yeah, this we didn't see this reaction right until afterwards.
Oh my
right.
god!
This is where you got to see it. Yeah, poor guy. Poor. I was watching with Sing, I guess.
I think he's a good player. I just think he gets too excited when he's winning.
It's true. I mean, I don't know. This game was actually a little bit too excited. They're sitting down, by the way. Guys. Maybe the game is starting.
I thought he had this game on Morphling if you just chill a little bit.
Yeah, you're talking about the current game or the one in the past?
Yeah, the current game right now, the one we're watching.
Okay. I wanted to see just the regular perspective, Zai perspective, every player and reaction emotion. I want to see that, how they felt, because that must have been pure shock.
Why is it Anakin Skywalker Giga Chat?
Look at even Boxy. Boxy's staring at his own throne. He doesn't even know what's going on. Like he doesn't even see his eye. Zai is just doing this alone. Nobody knows in his team is doing this. Damn, the classic Dota music too. Look at now Sabbath is realizing.
Oh, Blue pinged it first.
Oh no, his face. Oh no, his face.
Oh lord. You can see the small disappear in real time.
Oh, look at Insania. Ooh. Oh no.
Dude, those are actual emotes. Those are actual emotes. Go back to
shit, dude.
the Mikoto's face.
Bro. Yeah.
Go to Mikoto's face.
Mikoto's face? This one?
Yeah, before this jab stream.
Yeah. Jesus.
The one before Boxy starts jumping.
Oh, the one before Boxy jumping? Oh, that's Mikoto's face. Oh my god, I didn't even notice his face there. That was his face for real? Jesus.
Right there.
Yeah, I saw it.
Not like, yeah, the one to the hand pop, and then Insania has like Pog you, and then the guy is not like this, and then Boxy's like doing
smashing. He's doing a smash.
The smash, yes.
Oily Q, Insania. Wow.
They're doing the whole, and this guy just like despair stare on Q.
Yeah. No, this is rough, dude. I don't know. It was just straight up. Meanwhile, Zai just sitting there. Probably maybe pissed off they were even close to losing this game. I think they were supposed to win that game at some point too. I think they were winning on Liquid. That was a 60-minute game too. Jesus. Yeah, Morphling is a hell of a hero. I do think the Morphling hero does fall off after some point. I think at this point in the game, 80 minutes, he's actually not that strong anymore, you know what I mean? At this point, the game got weird already. Alright, give me one more moment, Moon. What do you got for me? What do you got stored? $1 million Dream Coil?
Moments. The Carl one?
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
Carl. Classic one. Universe. I never liked the. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm gonna go on a limb. The Universe $6 million Echo Slam was probably the lamest. Like, it felt like, oh, we have the $1 million Dream Carl. We have to have another moment, you know. But in reality, EG are fucking stomping this game, you know. And this is like the Giga Desperation Roche, you know what I mean? They knew it's over. And they're getting like, you know, that one was like too forced, you know what I mean? It was cool, but it was already like, the game is fucking over, you know what I mean? Wait, let's see it though. They saw everybody with the AA thing. It's actually the $1 million AA blast in my opinion. Boom. Dude, what is the size of that cooldown, dude? That's the whole screen. Oh damn, that's big. Aggressive. I don't know if we see the network charts, but I feel like they're up like 10, 20k gold here at least. Alright, let's see the $1 million dream car. This one was actually a million. Like, this one actually won them $1 million though, you know what I mean? If you know what I mean.
Yeah, it actually did. This
one actually
like
did
TP cancel.
Yeah. Damn, all these old casters. What was the net worth diff on this game? I wonder. I have no idea.
The ones that come to mind, I don't know why, but when you think of most epic plays in Dota, I always think of the most epic fails. I think the one that comes to mind was like the stunning the boar. I don't know whether you remember that.
Stunning the boar? No. Which one?
Did you see the stunning the boar clip?
I have to see it. I have to see it. I don't know which one you mean. Coil? 3-man coil? Jesus. That's so nasty, dude. So disgusting to play like this. This was the first. There was the first coil that kind of started the bleed, you know?
Yeah. Alliance were really smart about this. Like, playing the map back then.
Yeah. The Alliance. I like how he says the Alliance.
What happened to Bulldog?
I don't know. Okay, this was the coil, right? This was the one that counts. Hex, this guy first? Oh, he was so lucky here, though, honestly. He didn't see Andy, did he, right? Or maybe he did on that ward, I'm not sure. Or no, he didn't see him. I don't think he saw him, right?
I think coil gave some vision.
Yeah, I don't know.
You watched the Enigma clip? The Thai
Which
streamer?
one?
The Thai streamer missing the black holes? You gotta watch that one. That's a legendary YouTube clip. You gotta watch the audio.
Okay, which one you said?
Just search Thai streamer Enigma.
Thai streamer Enigma? Is this a Moon Manor moment? Maybe we should watch a Moon Manor moment.
No. Watch the Thai stream, Thai Enigma.
The new Enigma god? This one?
So whatever the... Yeah, that guy. And then you gotta play audio.
I'm have audio. Let's see, this is modern Dota. I can see modern Dota on this one. It's a new one, right? Dude, it's gonna be loud. I can feel it already. I can hear his clicks. Oh, he got bashed. His teammates pauses too. Oh yeah. Yes, that I can feel that. I've been there, dude. Wait, let me see. Was he just unlucky on the first one? Let me see. Did he miss 3 holes?
Yes.
That was back when you could do 3 holes instead of 2. Okay, first one he got Blink Abyssal. I mean, it's the Abyssal play. Yeah. Abyssal used to have a mini blink. Then he refreshes.
You can tell he wasn't. Yes.
Cheese, good. Okay, how did he miss the second one? Okay, I can understand why he thought he canceled Blink on that, dude. I'll be honest, what the fuck? How did he blink on TB? Then he tried to... This TB is the real main character, dude. That's pretty good. That's really good. Yeah. 3 black holes in 1 fight. Ay. Blast needed a way to cover the prize pool. Technical difficulty chained into non-stop ads. 5-it. I mean, it's fair, you know. I can't blame him. I guess what else are you gonna watch?
Dude, the reason why it's server died and stuff, there's a fucking patch.
Yeah, we gotta.
Someone at Valve offices and Wednesday probably shipped a patch during the tournament
patch,
and peaced out for Thanksgiving. I'm fucking done.
I did my job, guys. I did my job. Patch it up. Surely they're done with the games. Ay.
It's only 60 megabytes too.
60 megabytes. Crashing the server 60 megabytes, bro.
But let me just tweak this.
I want to read the patch notes. I want to read the patch notes.
I'm fucking done.
A little quick little patch before Thanksgiving, covering all his bases. Did they have Okay, I'm checking if there's any like patch notes. I don't see any patch notes. Is there anywhere you can see patch notes, like, you know, like in the game or something like that? You know what I mean? Because it's not on Reddit right now. I don't know where to find it. Localization update, is that it? Oh boy, dude. Already checked. And there's no reveal here. I mean, it's obviously not gonna be a big patch, but I don't think they usually write a blog post for fucking fixing some random issues. Holy. Are they allowed to pee? Yeah, they left for a bit. They've peed, I think, already. They peed. At some point, I don't know. Maybe they need a nap, bro. It's 2 AM. At some point, they need a nap break. Jesus. And I thought it would be short days, guys. Started at 4. What the fuck? Maybe they should start at 3. A bit late. Watch the Lakan Makatang stream? Maybe. Classic. Fuck it, we'll watch some more clips. Who cares? What else are we doing? I thought it would be fixed by now, but Matatag. Fnatic versus Secret. Translated. These guys are just full of voice lines. There's like every voice line in one cast. Panatic did it.
I missed the whole battle pass.
Yeah, they
Everyone's
gambled on the
banning
game.
Lagang Matadang.
That's why. What he's doing. So random. So random. Dude, what is Lakan Makatang? 2.8 million views? Jesus. Guess people wanted to know. Well, what else is there, guys? Let's watch our old Gabe introduction. We don't get these anymore. Which one was the last one he did? Yeah, 8 or 7?
The one before COVID.
Oh, so he did 9 then.
Yeah,
you think he's gonna come back anytime? Again?
I don't know.
I know why he's not coming back. Gabe and Yacht. Would you leave 100 million at this? Would you leave this? Look at this. It's a fucking battleship, bro. Like, what is this? That has fucking sonar, radio. What is? I've never even seen a fucking ship like this. He ain't leaving, bro. He ain't fucking leaving.
I mean, he looks healthy now.
Yeah, no, that's good for him.
The thing is...
Wait, who was he talking about? Was he talking about the Dota community? Excuse me? Wait, say that again, Gabe. What the fuck? He's not seen my pubs lately. Okay, Shanghai. Okay, never mind. Thought he was talking about the Dota community. Plus 20. He's farming the plus 20s. Hey, look at that. Nico Baby, the shark was right there. Were you here, Moon?
No, I didn't qualify.
Yeah. Look at that. There's the winners there. You see him? Miracle, GH, Mind Control. Wait, this was TI9. Never mind.
This is OG one, this TI.
Yeah. No, this is not the second placers. My bad. I thought this was TI7.
Yeah.
This was the last one he attended then. He went to China once and refused to come back. Edge. Okay, what else we got? What else we got? Rip, the guy from Lakan Makatang died? Damn. He died. I didn't know that. F. Alright, give me another clip, guys. Give me another clip, Seb. I mean Seb. Moon. What do you got for me?
Another clip.
Mm-hmm.
Best TI was TI 8.
You think so
Probably
too?
TI 8. Yeah, I think the best TI is TI 8 or TI 7. One of these two. Both like
I
many
agree,
crazy
man.
plays.
Let's see here. The classic. So confusing watching. What the fuck is going on? You can't even differentiate illusions.
Have you seen the old clips of Eternal Envy? The one where he tells people to, can you TP top?
Yeah, I see. We can watch it after this, yeah. Yeah,
How
of
about the
course.
drop your stick one?
Yeah. Notal relentlessly feeding. 12k lead for OG at this point, though. This was a 1 hour game. Wait for it. 2 dead without buyback there. This was almost a lost game for OG, actually, not that far off. But they did have megas, actually. They had megas. Classic, classic. Alright, what do you say? You said drop your stick?
Baby, we gotta watch the set first.
Wait, I just watched that one.
Oh, yeah, drop your stick. I think that was one of his Ember Spirit too. I can't remember what happened. You gotta rewatch. I think the Ember Spirit one is really fucking funny too.
Then, oh, you have no backpack back then here.
Yeah, no backpack back then.
Drop your stick. I feel like he could have just picked up the cheese and ate it instead of talking to his teammates there, you know? Just fucking eat it and fight. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, what else we got? What did you say, Moon?
Wait, sorry, I was watching this clip on the stream.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear what you said. What did you say? Drop your stick. Watch the one with Korean casters. TP top. Manila Major. Watch the Insania misclick. Oh yeah, that's a classic. Gotta watch that one. Insania misclick. That is one of the moments. What year was this?
The one with Koifa was playing with them, right?
Think so.
PLS Watch Cloud 9
Big Tech 10?
OTP in DAX, sir.
Capitalist looks pretty good bald, actually. Why did he grow it out again? Or why was he bald to begin with?
He was in the army.
Ah, yeah, yeah. Man, that was Mickey pre-working out. He was actually so skinny. Now he's huge. Taiga. I saw him.
Oh my god. I remember we have to watch the Fountain Hook one. Dendi.
Which one?
The
What did you
Dendi
say?
Fountain Hook.
Oh yeah, of course. That's a classic. Oh my god. Was it that bad, the gyro here? Was it not doable? Oh, he meant to ban it. Right, right. Insania never got the draft again after this. I feel like now I'm calling Liquid out. I feel like Insania has to sit as far away from the drafter as possible now. I swear I see him on the other side of the room every time they're drafting. I'm memeing a little bit, but there's some truth to it. He's always at the opposite side for some reason. I'm not imagining this, I think. Alright, let's skip through. We don't need every reaction here. Was that Arteezy? Yeah, you gotta be nice. You gotta be nice. Alright. That was Alliance Insania. That's a while ago. What do you say? Fountain Hook? Fountain Hook, International Arc. But I feel like I'd rather just see the raw thing than the archives, right?
Yeah, fuck the archives.
Yeah.
Then do from UA video.
Yeah, that looks good. Dude, I was actually mad for Tong Fu here. I wish they won. I felt like they should have won.
Where Loda was molding, remember?
Yeah. I guess it's a sweet mold, you know. We want the deservants to win. I was not one of those people hyped about the hook. I was like, fuck this shit. So unfair for Gyro. Just dodge the hook though. Here we go.
Who's this caster? Sounds so familiar. I forgot his name.
Ayisi?
Oh yeah.
This was where I was mad for the Gyro. Poor guy, dude. They're winning so hard, by the way. This guy's so cheesed. Man, Punch Rot was big. Looks like he has ags. Snaking? No, that wasn't snaking. It's San Sheng. I thought I heard snaking. Yikes, Krabost. What is going on here?
What they say is
true. You got denied. Look at that. Look at that puppy deny right there. Look at that puppy deny.
Yeah. Yes, it shouldn't be in a game, but at the same time, like, it takes
part
a lot
of
of skill to do it.
It does take
like
skill.
a lot of skill.
Okay, so if there was something, if you could time a button perfectly at like 35 minutes exactly, and you fucking instantly kill all enemy 5 heroes, but it's really hard to do. Would you want it in the game or what? It takes skill. I don't think it's a bad excuse though. It was fun. It's iconic, you know. But there's no fucking shit that should ever be in the game for longer than one like tournament. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is fun though. I mean, it's iconic. I'm not gonna say it's not. It's fun. But no, I don't want to hear that it's fair. It's not fair. It's not fucking fair. Holy, look at, he's going for a ride, boys. Brutal. Where's the sandback?
Wait, is it quit?
Beautiful impale caught multiple targets. Okay, no, he stunned in the back. I thought he stunned like the tip Doom. I was so confused. It was a beautiful impale. Holy. It's team fighting. They're still fucking owning on Tong Fu. Look at them. Pride of China, Tong Fu. They don't give up to no bugs. They don't care. They're still owning. Vac wall, call down, fucking combo ahead of their time. Are you noticing nobody's BKB and then TPing? They haven't invented it yet here.
No. Look at people's inventories back then. They just all have TPs in them.
Yeah. They know. They don't know. Where's the sandback thing? Wow, he's baiting with illusions. This guy's kind of fucking good though. Oh, this was the game loser, right? For Tong Fu, right? This was the game loser. Oh, I feel so bad when I watch this. This is so awful. Maybe I am...
the Moon Lord.
Moon Lord? Oh, you can't do the Chen combo now. Or you can't... Oh, this was actually so high skill though, but the fact that he got that off. Ages Gyro dying twice in base. I'm like Loda, dude. I'm getting upset. You know, am I crazy, Moon? Yeah, tell me.
At that point, he also fucked up on the Doom because he should just Doom the punch at that point, not the Chen.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know why I doomed the Chen. Woo! Is this Boone? Am I crazy here? If this roles reverse the roles. If this happened to Navi and they got eliminated from tournament, do you think people would be upset?
No, they were China number one.
Okay, all right. Some people wouldn't be upset. That's true.
I mean, the thing is, Chinese has a lot of crazy plays. You know, we should do a Chinese player reel after this. You know who I'm thinking of? Fucking FY God.
FY God, oh, that's a good one.
The one on the Rubik where he stole all the ultis, like the Phoenix Egg and all that shit. That was crazy. FY Rubik.
Wait, before that, we gotta watch when Soneko joined.
Welcome back,
Navi.
ladies and gentlemen. We got some
welcome
bad
back.
news and some good news. I'll give you the bad news first. The bad news is we tried everything we could, but there's not currently the functionality or the technology for us to recreate the game state. So we've had to do the next best thing. We've had to do an old-fashioned, good old-fashioned remake.
Holy!
Same drafts.
They did a remake?
Same heroes, same starting items. As we've had to reset this and go back to the beginning.
They restarted the game, dude.
That's the good news.
Oh my god, I told you guys I wasn't late. You said I was late for game 3.
You were not late. Yeah, game 3, you're right here, Moon. You're early. What are you doing here, Moon? 3 runes for Falcon. They're already winning, dude. Oh my god. I love the fact that they did this as a jump scare, you know? By the way, the game is on.
Teams were happy with the remakes, happy with the rules.
Oh,
I actually think it favors OG. I actually think it favors OG.
Yeah, I think so too. I think OG were losing that game there.
They were losing the game already from that point. I feel like Falcons were gonna win the game already. They have no
yeah, they were gonna win. I mean, unless Chen bought the refresher and whatever else we talked about, but yeah, they were.
Yeah. But anyway, we gave the opportunity. They replay the game and 23 Savage doesn't throw, they win.
Yeah. Don't blink in and hit the Rex. Dude, well, how epic would this be if there was another 80-minute game? I'm ready for it. Another 80-minute game coming through, boys. Holy shit, dude.
2 a.m., which is not a bad thing. I think everybody loves to play some good games until the morning, if it's possible, if you don't have to wake up. But this is what the guys do for a living.
This is Dota 2 for y'all.
Seeing the same draft as you mentioned. Want to see how this one's gonna turn out.
The Valve guy probably better house on the OG.
Yeah, the Valve guy was like, actually, you know.
Make it 60 megabyte pack real quick.
Yeah. Oh, true. The Valve guy had the gamble on his dude, you're right.
It was harsh. It was actually
60 megabyte patch for this. Drop another one, dude. Drop another one at the end of this game. Let's go. We need another patch.
It was actually yesterday.
It's 60 megabytes. That's the fucking size of like.
Oh, here we have it.
I don't even know. Nothing.
Anyway,
Morphling pixels. I don't know.
He's keeping the win streak intact. You know, we'll reset.
Woodwing's tail probably is more than 60 megabytes.
The question is Hoopling gonna queue up with the two of the player again?
Yeah, dude. Make him queue up. Dude, he has to, man.
Is he gonna be cocky again and buy the people of boys?
He better, bro. It's dishonest otherwise.
That's what we said.
Dude, this is crazy, man. Yeah, Blitz is in the chat. He's like, no way. Yeah, I've never seen them remake a game like that.
I always wanted to know, like, what's.
But to be fair, I guess I don't know. What else can you do? There's a single elimination format, so tomorrow they have to play again. So you know they can't really have to wait.
There was, I believe, a 4-hour game.
4-hour game.
I think there was one that was longer.
Flip a fucking coin, do a 1v1 mid maybe.
Versus Scary Faces one back in the day.
Holy
that one was
dude.
like a 3-hour, 20-minute game. I think we did actually have.
We're not watching, guys. We are not watching a replay. This is literally the same draft once again from the start. Or maybe we are watching the replay.
The difference is that Snaking has
we'll know with the defusal,
his camp open, I believe, and so he's putting much more pressure.
Is the lanes going differently? Pretty even top, mid lane, pretty even, and bot lane. I think Peter's doing a little bit better this time around.
In terms of CS, Mars is doing good, while we're seeing Morphling having a lot of denies, but not having too much CS.
If this Falcons starts winning this game and the stop the laning phase, I'm out.
And this is what happened.
But don't we want Falcons to win though?
Number 3.
Like, isn't that justice?
Number 1.
Because they were supposed to win the game?
Where he was pulling a lot. Amar also goes
Fums at tier 3, thanks man.
Yeah, 3 minutes
All because Moon was late? Yeah, they went remade it for you, man. Here you go. You missed the early game. Alright, odds. Moon, let's take odds here. You wanna... Does Diffu... I mean, does Hoodwink buy Diffu again? What do you think? What odds are you giving me?
What we'll get in terms of item builds this game. As far as I'm aware,
this guy likes his roadmap. I played with him, so probably not. The Cares probably says something about it.
Yeah, probably
in a similar fashion with the,
I don't think so either.
The instructions to get the same heroes, same starting items.
And it was pretty grief.
But beyond that, It's a fresh game.
They robbed it from cinema for a 25 minutes slump. Yeah, I mean, I really wanted to see how that game ended. It was a shame. That is epic for sure. But they might bring it back again. We don't know. Maybe.
And then he is going for the Diffusal Blade. High
Like
impact.
the thing is, he's not even playing like against like some Medusa or some like Bristleback that, like some Thompson Gyro, Diffusal Bristleback. He's playing against like heroes with so much mana. Like Lina, Alk. There's so much mana regen.
I would get it if he was against Morphling. You know what I mean? Like against Morphling, maybe there's some merit.
Maybe, you know, maybe.
Maybe, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, lower the
He's just like winning really hard, so he's cocky.
Yeah. Alright, it's fine, guys. I mean, I'm ready for more Dota. Maybe they'll make it all the way to 80 minutes again. We'll see. I don't think so. Those don't happen so often, but it's Falcons we're talking about. It could happen. They could drag it there. They wanted to. I wonder, did you think they agreed on anything else except for same heroes and same item starting builds? Is there any other agreements being made? Not really, right? That's about it.
There was a longer one, but there we go. It was the one that I
No BKB being up.
2015, I want to say.
That's true. That would be a sick rule, bro. You can't do that.
2015 or something.
Do you remember that one?
That's unfair.
I mean, it's from the era.
Wait, Magnus is owning Morphling Lane way more than last time. Amar adapted.
Empire. What an iconic organization in Dota 2.
Empire kind of created the whole Twitter thing. Nobody was doing that shit before.
2017, you had that second longest one. I said the longest one there. I was back in.
Who's the guest caster, guys? Is Moonmander from Team Tundra, coach.
Beginning of the year, that one.
Coach from Tundra.
I remember talking about. There you go, 20th of March. I remember that one because.
If they win this LAN without you, though, Moon, are you not concerned for your job a little bit, though?
Might be if you're staying up for this game.
No.
So,
I don't do anything anyway, so it's no change.
Maybe do. It worked out quite well for me. Made a career out of
Good.
it. I don't know if you're going to be able to make a career out of watching Dota at home, but maybe. You know, you
9, I will say, Lan's last for early game, you missed that. He just was everywhere. He went 4-0, he was roaming everywhere, while Malrine was like 0-1-0 the whole early game. Did nothing. Let's see if it's different this time. Might not be.
Get good at it and get a career out of it.
Let's see.
Maximizing.
Yeah, I've never. I think I've watched a lot of Dota in my life. I've never seen a remake like that. Usually there's a lot of whining saying, no, but we were winning, you know. But fuck it, I guess.
Almost 6 minutes into the game.
Or the game has been reloaded by Valve manually. But the guy just wasn't there, like I said, like we suspected, he's not ready for it, so.
Much less focused at kind of just trying to push in the wave.
As I think it's really hard reloading it. You have to know like the fucking source code, you know what I mean? We were there when it was created.
On the DK. We'll see he's able to pull that off again this time.
Something is happening, both. Yank is here. Think he's dead on Whisper? Yeah,
this will be your first blood.
First blood. Who got first blood last game, guys? Oh boy, Falcons are gonna stomp this one, aren't they?
Yes, actually.
Oh shit.
They were unable to get Mars, but crit. This is big move. Ari is already there.
He's not going to get away with this, surely. Yeah, Ari should be able to.
OG.
Keep the area covered.
I think OG got it too, you guys are right. And the Wisdom Steal! Oh shit, dude. That's not good. That's really big swing, actually. Stop the remake. Stop the count. Reload the game. It would be funny if OG just at some point, like said pause. Actually, we want the other game. We want the other game. We don't want to play this anymore. This game is rigged, bro. This is a classic OG fashion, you know? Dude, so many people are gonna be mad about this if they lose. Jesus. Because I feel like we felt like they were winning on Falcon, but a lot of people maybe disagree. They think OG are winning.
1100 gold in at the moment. Top lane.
Maybe. I can see it, you know.
Struggles still continue for 23 Savage.
Who do you guys think were winning last game, chat? Be honest. Without biased input from me and Moon, who do you think were winning last game? OG or Falcons? Because OG was winning for most of it. It's just at the very end, it shifted a lot to Falcons, in our opinion. Well, okay, I'm speaking for you, but you agree with me, right? Okay, a lot of people saying OG. There's definitely some OG frogs. Are you a Falcon frog or what? Falcon are winning, right?
Yeah, Falcon should win the game in that position. Yeah. And it's not that bad for OG, honestly. Even though they're losing this hard. Because they just did another 60 megabyte patch in their back, baby.
Another. Roll it out, employee. 60 megabytes. You know you have it already. Why the hell not?
Really nice timing on Radiance if they don't kill him in the jungle.
Yeah,
the 60 MBs.
Good amount of space down here. At the moment, OG
finds a perfect item for himself. Immediately
Cobalt.
grabs a trusty shovel.
Perfect item. I don't like trusty shovel on Elk. But to be fair, if you go Goldring is kind of
going
nice.
to be used as a scouting tool, but still, Aura is big enough to be able to give him that extra gold. Let's see if he can stack.
Don't let it
camp
die,
one more
bro.
Time. Maybe
Your
the
friend.
one on top.
Oh, he didn't stack? This is so inefficient, but he could have stacked with the Cobalt, dude. Skeeter is so inefficient, bro.
Too late.
Nyx was
too
right.
Early. If it was yesterday, Owen.
I'm on Team Nyx now.
That's true.
There's so many stacks this game, Jesus.
Past Skeeter's bedtime, I guess. It's 9. The stack should give him the Blink Dagger gold. So now, getting very close to the point where they could look to set up and make moves with him. I guess the problem is they don't have, as you say, like the 6s. Ideally, they want Ari to have his 6 so they can have that kind of heavy burst to follow up the Blink Dragon Tail setup from 9. He's trying to pick it up in the mid, but it's going to take a bit of time, Ari. Still level 4.
I'm
That's a
Ari.
massive difference. Maybe
Yeah,
we could
they're really
pull the
stacking it up.
stats.
I mean, if I'm... One thing I wanted to say about OG. OG threw an insane lead that last game. Like, they were supposed to be behind from lanes and whatever else.
Of winning the game?
This time around, if I'm their lineup and I manage to keep an even game and not lose my cool at 20-25 minutes, they should win this game. Like, they have a better lineup. Do you agree, Moon?
Yes. But getting there is another thing. Not feeding.
Yeah, getting there
is 2 wisdom runes.
Not losing to,
We'll get the stats up on that.
Falcons early game bullshit. Not easy.
Ooh, this is good, actually. Snowball. Sun is coming soon. The arena slow things down. 9 is here, actually. Crit will die, it looks like. He just ran in face tank. A jackass move. That's fine though. And also you take this on your Skeeter, like whatever. Got the wave.
He's able to get on the board here. 10 minutes in. 1-1. Ari. Still just trying to find this 6 in the mid lane.
Wizard Ari. Let's click Ari, see if the defusal is there. It's there! He's queuing it up. He's an honest man. He goes back for the defusal once again. Let's go, boys.
I am fucking done.
Skeeter has enough gold.
The blitzer in chat said OG can't win this one from here. He said. Bold take.
Snaking. They'll have him. Starts to toy around with X-Nova. Ari turns up. He's got the 6 on.
Maybe the defusal will make the difference though. We'll see.
There to get the kill. Alright, so he's going to continue to
I feel like he's trying to milk a jinx right there. He's milking a jinx. Probably can't apply pressure with both supports being level 4. Ah, yeah, the 2 wisdoms is nasty. That is true.
That's massive.
That is a big difference from other games.
A huge difference. That's why we see a lot of these moves. Like even,
that is true.
Let's say you have Monkey King in the safe lane. A lot of the times he would go.
Got a point, guys. He's got a point.
Off laner TP from tier 1 tower to tier 2 tower just to help out.
Yeah,
Like tier 1
I had
tower
thought about this. I want to glaze William, but I actually think, usually like as a competitor, right? I like hate other teams because I they're like this guy or this guy I think is too good or whatever. Or some I guess ego. But I actually think like Team Liquid is like one of the few teams that like just all of them are likable.
All of them are likable.
Very much set up the map here for Skeeter to
trying to think.
continue to propel forward.
I guess you're kind of right. Yeah. You are. Yeah.
They're
nice guys.
Towards the bottom lane, but yeah, they're not going to make the play.
They don't have any particularly toxic.
Yeah.
I mean, Mickey did Smurf against me once, and I called him a piece of shit. But you know, I do that to everybody. It's not personal, Mickey. Right? It's not personal. I've been glazing Mickey for 7 years of streaming. I always give Mickey the praise. You know. Agree with you. He's a nice guy.
He's getting way too much right now.
If you think about it, the most toxic person in the team is just William.
Yeah, Blitz is toxic.
Ahead, 3,000 gold
I know he's trying to jinx OG here. I mean, Falcons. He doesn't want to see them win again. Understandable.
Even if they find Enchantress here in the bottom lane,
he would rather face OG later on, I'm sure. Maybe.
So that doesn't make it too obvious.
More farming it up. 3k lead.
Coming in as well to join the party.
Snaking.
Snaking.
He is pretty dead. Yeah.
Easy kill.
Good rotation. I mean, the supports are pretty high level though. Ari still managed to get level 7 fairly early. Not sure what X-Nova level is, but Chen's level doesn't matter as much. I don't think that hero level 6 timing is important anyway.
I mean, the thing is, OG, this move's really big for OG because like this 2k goal lead from the lanes should be snowballing like crazy because they're alchemists, but it's not. And instead, like they take the first tower and Hoodwink's like levels 6 years levels, even though they got 0 wisdoms. So OG actually can play the game now.
Yeah.
I argue like they kind of ahead. Even though they're not 2K.
Yeah, 2K is not that much. 2K is not that much.
If you pick up the shard,
No, I feel like games is really good for them now because they double blink and they can make plays.
Oh, Cabbage though. There we go. Marine did what he couldn't do a single time the whole other game. 85 minutes, I never saw him killing the Morphling. Now 13 minutes in, he got it, dude. He got it. Oh fuck! Oh, this is a bad one. You jinxed him good. That was like an epic fucking speech, bro. Like that was good. They're getting cooked right now. Holy.
What the Sigma is happening?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's who went the Fuser Blade again?
He did, yeah.
I spit on that, Bill.
Yeah, it's not gonna work out, I think. I don't know.
That big increase in damage for Lina.
What the fuck, dude?
Needs to be careful. Extra 200.
What is going on? That was a crazy snowball
For the Aghanim Scepter
of
has
events.
2 components already.
2K swing, maybe 3K soon.
Much different game. Team Falcons seems like they're in full control.
I love the hack to
Skeeter's farm continuing to go completely untouched.
Yo, Skeeter's actually really jacked now.
So far this game.
Like jacked in the gym?
Like no, not like jacked in the game.
Jacked in the game? I don't think he. Yeah. I was literally just about to say. I feel like Cedar Farm's kind of slow now.
Not an easy kill, but they do succeed.
Yeah.
I was just about to flame him.
He's like 11K 15. That's good, no? It's really good.
Okay. It's not like I mean, it's good. It's good. It's better than he was last game. That's for sure. But like I'm telling you, I'm not trying to glaze Nightfall or something. But Nightfall would be more. I'm just saying. Like Nightfall is way more efficient than his farming and some of the other top carries. But I feel like I'm being influenced by Nyx here. You know, like I'm trying to flame Skeeter again. It's good. It's good. He's
really
jacked.
is.
Going for BKB, pretty much same items. He did.
Is Nyx a Nightfall hater or is he a Nightfall supporter?
I really like that build because
That's a good question. I don't know. I think he's a Nightfall supporter, but I don't know. I don't know so much about Nyx. I talked to him a little bit, but I don't know him that well. I don't understand what he says on his stream, you know?
See if they can maybe find a play down in 9. Blink forwards.
I know he's pretty ruthless though when he flames people.
Check this area out first. Knows it's a very favorable
Does flame people sometimes. I'm pretty nice. Who do I flame? I don't even flame anybody. He's a supporter? Yeah.
They're gonna get the jump in.
Falcon's taking this fight. Marine stuck in the arena, but he doesn't care. Here comes. No, it's just a wasted arena, I guess.
Himself, but he cannot push forward for the fight here. They have to back off. As Whisper's not quite able to get the fight started, or at least doesn't have the backup.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's not good at all, dude. That's not good at all.
Now Falcon should do a play. Yeah, very strong timing on no arena. They can blow the game wide open right now.
This Hurricane Spike on Dragonite, which is gonna be his way of.
This is the time where someone should feed an OG.
Yeah, let's go.
Hopefully not Savage.
Yeah, not that guy. Not that guy. What is Lina buying this game? Is she buying Shadowblade to catch Savage around? Or she's actually going Axe first.
Continues to farm up in the jungle, trying to get
some they're still posted up pretty deep here, but man, this is 5k lead at 16 is concerning here.
He's not been very active.
And we know now we know of a new timing Falcons have. The 1.5 hour timing where Tusk gets Moonshard Egg and all that shit.
Surrounded by the 3 of them. Can he actually
that's
get out
might be what they're playing for.
They're going straight for him.
Ari.
Looks like he's gonna be alright. Marine also botsing over towards the creep wave. Ari
did he rush Fuzel like first item last game as well?
I don't know. I think it was Arcane Boost Fuse. I think it's the same one. Same one.
Does he actually do this in pubs? Does he actually think this is good?
I'm gonna check his pro tracker, sure. I mean, like the stats guy said, he's probably asleep now. But he said that this only happened once in a professional game. It's very unusual. Good wink. No wait, Ari. I mean, what I was thinking is the slow is kind of like an Atos setup. He has no pubs with it, so I guess it's just scrims, maybe.
Be honest, elimination game,
when you guys play scrims against OG, do you win or do you lose?
This is my favorite creep in the game by far. Look at him go.
We don't scrim them.
Oh, okay.
We have beef with them.
Wait, too bad?
I mean, they're...
What's the beef?
Oh, veto.
What is the beef? Let me know.
Now that the Aegis is online for Skeeter.
What is the beef? I mean, I'll let you figure it out. It's pretty obvious.
Okay. I know it already. Yeah. Not even no comment. I got you.
Crazy timings from Skeeter.
I got you.
One of the faster ones you'll see on an Alchemist.
Let chat fill in the blanks on that one.
See.
All good. Crit. working on his
He's
blink.
up there at the top.
He's like the same network now as he was 1 hour into the
This
last
guy
game.
retired a
Only.
couple of times.
DJ, what happened
Still
to
at the
DJ?
bottom, but still.
Is he still on
Crit
the
has the
team?
most Tusk game of any pro player ever. Wow. Savage! Oh fuck, dude. This was not happening in game 1. Maybe, dude, when you play Morphling, you're sleepier. It's way worse, bro. It's way worse. Peter stunning himself. That's 1 on the Nightfall counter so far.
He's been on
I mean, just Morph just pushed in mid lane and walked high ground. Like, no vision.
Oh, there we go.
20 days.
But and the opponent sees him walking high ground because there's a creep wave there.
Yeah, that Aghanim Scepter just completely.
Yeah, I don't know.
In the
He's
mid
sleepy,
lane.
dude.
Blasted Morphling.
He pinged the
Sleepy.
ward.
There's
a ward there.
I see. Oh, okay, ward there, yeah, ward there. Yeah, yeah, so
I don't
ward,
think it
support's
needs a
fault.
ward there.
will make quick work of him each and every
It's not
time
ward
he
there. He just
shows.
pinged it. It lied.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ex
for sure,
Nova.
for sure.
Oh boy, you can't
I
be
didn't die
sleepy
because
too,
of
bro.
the. It's the ward. That's a good
That's the
one.
ward.
Snaking is already pretty terrifying as an edge.
Sometimes you gotta die to scout some wards, you know?
Not an easy
You know, I played it for players before. I won't say who, but whenever they die, they look for someone to blame. And then when they can't find anything, they like talk about warding. I've seen it before because I watch their streams and then they're just like looking around the map, looking for someone who's died, looking for someone to blame.
To dominate the map.
Wait, you're not talking about me. What are you talking about?
Morphling.
But no, not you.
No, not me. No. Chat's gonna think it's me.
Someone useful. Someone from Han.
Someone from Han. Okay. All right.
The Han
interesting.
team. Yeah. Stop playing Dota. Didn't play Dota at all. Didn't play Pro Dota at all. So.
That's pretty funny though.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the game is
yeah,
over,
no,
guys.
Blitz was right, dude. These guys are running with it, bro. Holy. 9k lead at 20 minutes. This is getting into concerning territory. I still am always a believer of Morphling being able to carry games like these, but he has to have that like satanic level of net worth, you know? 12, 13k at this point, he needs to be like a step ahead.
Hard game for OG.
Yeah. He can't be same level as offline.
You know, I don't know if he can solo the Torm with this net worth. Can he? Let's find out. Maybe he can. Like usually you have Phylactery by now, that's why. He's not doing it by the way, but maybe with the Chen. Alright, you got it. If Chen helps, it works. I think he wasn't doing it without the Chen, right?
I feel like OG is not even playing Dota, no? Like, why is the whole thing just like pushing in top for the past 6 minutes and farming the Fuser Blade, and now he's just farming jungle? He has 2 Blink Horrors to play with. He can just play with any one of them, smoke them anytime, and make a play somewhere, but he's just farming.
I mean, you got a fucking good point there.
Literally just hitting creeps.
That is cringe. I don't know. It's sleepiness, bro. That's all I can really say, man. It's the only explanation I can think of. They're not on their A game right now. Like that is pretty inexcusable. Hoodwink should be playing.
Yeah, there's a Magnus that can die if he smokes. There's a Lina, an enemy jungle.
Yeah.
Damage issues when it comes to taking down the Alk in the team fight.
Oh man.
The people that should be hitting creeps is the Chen and the Morph, the Dragon
Yeah, they
Knight.
can't help anyway. Yeah, that's a deadly trio they got there. Malrine is like 3 meat if they find him.
Let's see Hoodwink. What's he doing? Is he gonna push top again next wave? Hit the tower.
He's ready for it. Sorry about it.
He is, isn't he?
Now they're pinging. They're going in for something here. Nine is definitely feeling like gotta do something, right? He's doing the same builds. OG are all doing the same item builds. Did they agree on the same item builds on everybody? Maybe they did.
OG not going to be looking for a
What do you guys think?
Maybe that's.
Do you think it's a coincidence?
At least they want to wait out that 40
Like I
seconds
think
of
it's
age
literally
that
the
Ski
same
still
items.
has to play with.
Has anybody deviated from item builds here?
Just in case Falcons come looking for them, and they will. There's a smoke up.
Look at Chris. Chris is about to smoke his team.
Oh, they found something. Yeah.
Oh, he's smoking.
They found Chen. They got Chen. Morphling going in, but oh, that's a nice RPMR. Oh, jeez. No, this game is done, dude. Holy. The 20-minute stomp is happening. Not like this. Of all the realities, this is the one that OG have to live with. Oh, fuck me.
So he will make it. They lose 3 heroes.
You know what's kind of funny, Moon? This game might end faster than the last game would have if it kept going. The other game felt like it had another 30 minutes, you know? It was like, it was gearing up. Game is too fast. Jesus.
I actually think Falcons won this. You know what's the craziest part about this?
Yeah.
The OG fans are gonna cope because they have something to cope with. So they're gonna like do some fucking cope statements like, oh, the replay, blah blah blah. But
yeah. No, I think Falcons would have won too, but I think if the game goes long enough, Chen will get refresher. That's the thing. You know, eventually it will happen, and then they will win. If Malcolm didn't manage to end that, you know what I mean? That could have happened.
Yeah, when was it?
68%. Jesus.
Rigged.
Rigged.
There we go. When they got their kill on top.
Why didn't they redo the same game? So basically you can load the game into the exact same timing and game state, but it's really buggy usually and it requires some Valve employee to do it. Yeah. It's Thanksgiving, so what can you do? Almost Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Basically Thanksgiving.
Now we can check the stats. Let's check the stats.
Because whoever, usually like in America, it's either you do Thanksgiving in the family and then there's this new thing right now that you do something called Friendsgiving.
Oh really?
Yeah, so you just like, you have Thanksgiving but you just with friends.
The night before or the after?
Like during the week.
Oh, during the week, okay, yeah. That's kind of nice. Americans got the holiday games down. Here, the holidays consist of 4 hours of daily sunlight and sitting at home alone. That's like, that's your holiday. Right now.
Today it's US corporate holiday. Like it's basically their Friday, that guy is right.
Yep, yep.
Not an easy spot for OG to be in.
Not much going on here.
Just thinking about diving that tier 2 with Skidder, but they won't go for it.
Done him himself, that's
too
2.
deep for their fancy right now.
You get Whisper here? No.
Gotta be careful.
Alright, stall enough OG, and you will win. You know you're stronger at some points in this game. They know that. From like experience.
Do you want to RP this? He's not going to get the vision for either way.
I mean, the thing is,
the Skitter's working on it, dude.
They're setting up
That's 3.
in enemy jungle, and every single time they don't find anything.
Thing is, OG really needed that 50k goldie to win last game. If it goes even, they actually think Radiant's draft better. And now they're down 13k gold, so I think it's actually like just despair. Like, didn't just Jover.
I mean, Malrine
like
had a
super
shit game last game, and that was kind of necessary for them to really take off with it. In this game, he really isn't. He's doing things. He's actually useful.
Yeah, plus Amar was like really like high net worth from lane 2.
Both 9 and 23 Savage, they're not too far
and they did one good move bottom and never did a move again. They have 2 blinks on OG and they didn't do a single move for 5 minutes.
No, I don't know. They're stifled, you know. Like maybe they were kind of not happy with the idea of remaking even. Like maybe they didn't feel like it. Who knows? Maybe we'll get the details of the story afterwards. I'll be probably asking the players and whatnot, but. Don't know what the story is. Whisper will die here. Who knows? Empower crit, he did it.
OG's still doing the most.
Did get bot tower though for this. It's not a terrible trade.
The map, still the gold lead keeps increasing, but they are getting a tower. You have this Morphling, you have Catapult, so they might try to go for the high ground to try to. Because all
really doubling down on this. Wait, these guys are crazy, dude. They're going high ground. I mean, Falcons are relentless in pushing them. It's kind of like, I just want to catch someone here, though. I don't think they actually want to hit the high ground, right?
It's scary against the RP.
Falcons are reading this, though.
So they won't show any longer around this area.
Perfect read.
I'll quickly reset back to the high ground.
Another critical strike by Crit towards OG.
Trying to open the map.
Can't stop.
Push Falcons back.
Have you seen the critical strike emote?
So the 23 Savage can get the space to the player's game.
Guys, give him a good old critical strike.
And the full counter, in fact.
You let him see it.
Pretty respectable amount of damage coming out from this Morphling. Still, even with the full combo, bursting through this Alchemist at this stage just feels like it's not an option.
That is a classic.
He's way too tanky.
And
also, you gotta be careful. If you're grouping around, there's gonna be some big.
You've not seen this one?
Yes, I mean, that was one of the golden moments of Dota for sure.
It is.
Talking about Dota clips, that was one of the golden clips for sure. That one in the no-tail stare, oh my god.
Yeah, I love those, I love those.
Much better, because...
Well, no-tail should shoot, I mean, sorry, OG should shoot blast. Listen, they should shoot the guy that dropped the 60 megabyte patch. Whoever the fuck that guy was.
You're waiting for that Aghanim Scepter. Your Alchemist can buy it for
I want to sue them too. They robbed me of the content. This one is too stompy. Well, unless OG maybe can make something work here. Come on, Falcons, slip up a little bit.
These are fast Aegis as well. 27 minutes in, and the fact that Falcons have already been able to take down Roche twice. OG, let's see if they can find anyone separate from the rest of the team.
They dinged Malrine, but they're not finding him. They are reading him correctly here. The scan will maybe connect on Lina a little bit.
I thought you were gonna say it's a pretty good.
Yeah, they got him. Huge kill. He has BKB, didn't get it off. Nice kill.
They knew that somebody was going to make that walk down
that
strip of the map.
Well played. Nice read by OG.
Go for the farm, go for the Wisdom Rune, and
Amar is up very late at night, so he's used to this. But I don't know, the schedules change when you're at the LAN. You don't really stay up that late usually.
Making that play, and OG, they completely read him like a book there.
Took them good 13 minutes to get a kill, but this one is worth a lot, plus also stealing the XP rune. They just need to keep delaying as much as possible, cut the creep waves.
Did he go Dragonlance too last game before 4 stuff?
I think so, yes.
These two.
So he just was diffused with Dragonlance.
Wait, he's dead. Ages.
Game 1.
The diffusal blade, guys.
Where Skeeter picks
I don't think
up
you stick
Aegis,
around. Yeah,
dives
the
once,
diffuse is
was
doing
pretty
work, bro.
isolated this time around, has a little bit of a health, manages to blink out.
Nine's ready to make the jump.
Oh wait, they blinked. Oh, they're going to Skeeter. Spear Arena. OG Magic. No, the critical strike is there again. The RP by Amar, the turnaround. The pipe and heal are there. Grit's dying, by the way. Wait, OG are not weak. Look, they're not that weak. They're gonna kill Snake King too. The Diffu. Moon. We have a game cooking here or what?
We do. They threw in a fucking game.
Let's go, dude. I'm fucking amped for an 80-minute game. Please give it again. I'm ready.
Give me like a fucking Kez cam right now.
Yeah, give me the Kez
Kez was screaming and flexing.
He was just not there. I'm not sure if he was
They're taking his fucking shirt off. Fuck yeah.
Oh,
maybe we'll get it, dude. Maybe we'll get it. The replay guy is still awake, surprisingly.
Oh no.
Around the wisdom rune.
It looked like a really
OG needs to sound like an assassin right now to allow officers.
That's not gonna hell, it's too late, dude.
Tusk has one job, like you are
assassinate all you want. You already did the deed.
So Skeeter doesn't have to preemptively pop his BKB.
Cloudy, thank you. Come on, OG, let's go. Give us the magic. The OG tragic into magic.
In the previous game, he was unable to find these solo pickoffs.
Actually winnable. Lina is a garbage hero, I'm sure of it.
That's a hot take, Gorf. I don't know about that one.
Dude, have you seen some of the Lina games this tournament? Bro, they just do nothing.
That last bit of a play. Still,
I'm telling you, man.
much a recovery to come
Gimmick.
from them, though.
She gets caught. That's that, you know? Shit.
They're 30 minutes in.
You don't agree?
Savage though, he's starting to heat up.
I think she has the places.
Farms there, he's on par with that.
And the dumpster, that's where she belongs.
She's strong. Just a strong woman. Nowadays is very important.
She is strong.
Strong woman.
And she is pretty, like, at least 8
out of her hands.
Unbackable.
She's that
8 tier on the
boobas.
Yeah, 8 tier looks.
Or more like. That's Lacoste built a lot. There was one recently in Reddit.
Is that 4 or 5 on Skeeter? Dude, he's catching up to Nightfall. I'm telling you, he's going for the record. I think is that 4 or 5, chat? I'm not sure how many he's up to. He's cooking. That's 5. Okay, 4 more and winning the game. Or 5 more and winning the game. He's beat Nightfall. That's the record currently.
9's up in the area here.
X-Noah,
getting
he
there.
really wants to die to Tormentor again, getting close. He already has his shard.
9.
Oh, 9 is in trouble. Oh, 9! They behind me.
They're coming for him. I don't think there's any getting out of this. They got the full combo dropped down onto the
I think he changed his build a bit. Did he really go Daedalus last game? Maybe he did. I remember all the red. He collected all the red items. Daedalus is probably part of it, probably. I just remember a Bloodthorn, so maybe he skipped the Orchid.
Who is having a blast of a game. He's second. Like, he's relatively close to Alchemist as Magnus, which is pretty
10k is actually manageable at this point, guys. No cap. It's manageable, dude.
He's not buying, like, most of the time, he's not buying any team items.
Blitz, if you want to join up for Discord, by the way, though, feel free, bro. Unless you're beefing with him. Competition? Moon?
Say what?
You and Blitz, you're beefing? I mean, I feel like, you know, Asian coaching market might be low. I don't know.
No, never beefing with William.
Alright.
I actually owe William a lot, so I'll never beef with him.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
The day I beef with William is probably the day I leave Dota scene.
He's got eyes on crit.
Okay.
Needs +1.
Maybe it's gonna be today. I'll get him into the call. We'll see. If he wants to come.
He could potentially land a 2-man arena into 2
Yeah, you might maybe like
go together.
Us agents, we like to work together.
Alright.
We're very efficient.
Continuing to farm up.
I don't like.
Like you see John Lee Somali come to Korea? All of Korea was so efficient in sending that motherfucker to the hospital.
Pretty much the full abyss.
I don't even know what happened. I just saw some shit about it, but yeah. We don't need to get into it, actually. No. It's not good probably for the stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's good.
Probably not that good, yeah.
Nothing else right now to be able to bail.
I seriously don't know what happened, but I know there was not good, so I don't want to talk about it.
A lot of lockdown. Lincoln Sphere at the least.
Lincoln Sphere already on Waffling soon. Did he go Lincoln last game? Yes, I think he did. I'm getting sus about everything.
Nice and early this game. Refresher on Amar.
Builds are pretty much identical to last game. There's slight differences in certain heroes, but honestly, everybody's pretty much sticking to the same exact builds. I don't know if that's an agreement, but it does feel like it a little bit.
Prepared and aware of where this Magnus is at all times. If they do decide to head into
Now we Blitz and Moon, all the top EU teams have Asian coaches, pretty much. Yeah,
33 minutes
it's true.
Lincoln's BKB
Keen for Secret too. They're not at the top right now.
Amar having a blast
Used to
of
be.
a game.
OG, are they prepared for this?
He was Liquid before, actually, even.
Coming in with the smoke.
Kazu probably, Kaz is probably Asian too. I mean, probably. If they're winning this game, maybe. Wait, here we go. There's something happening. They saw Mori stunning. Can OG win this fight from this downhill position? They scanned them perfectly. They're going in. Ari says, I got the defusal. I'm going in, dude. They haven't broken it yet. God, this is the initiate. Blink stun, but he missed. 9. Oh, 3-man arena. They popped Tusk. Hoodwink. Get blown up also, though. Blow up Hoodwink. Don't Google it. Savage. Oh, they got the RP on him. Can they finish him? The stun. Help him. Somebody. Double RP already? No. Help him. He's dead, dude. Not yet. The TP out. Okay, that's not bad. Wrong angle to waveform. Wow.
Now, if Crit doesn't blink out there immediately, they get a kill. This is the big one because Arena looks like this is gonna be
no, not quite, honestly. That's okay if they only lose 2 here. It's really manageable. It could have been better though, yeah. Double RP is rough though. What can you do? That was a little bit if 9 gets that blink stun on Tusk, that fight's so different, dude. I'm telling you.
Able to sneak away.
So different. But still, you gotta deal with double RP, that's not fun. Gotta get replay? Okay, it's too late of the replay, honestly, but yeah, it's fine. I don't blame the guy, it's 3 AM.
They're fucking cheating, they're changing items.
Are they? Who did?
Magnus and Refresher?
Didn't he have Refresher last game too? He's just more farmed now.
In place to keep
and the holding has Crystallis, so Hurricane Pike Sheepstate.
Look at what Amar has
she did change her mind a little bit, you're right. She's committing to the damage build, you heard.
There is Abyssal Blade.
Yeah, she's like, fuck my team. 4 stuff for what? Against Magnus. Repositioning is repositioning hero, fuck that. More damage.
I don't think they actually agreed on the same item.
No way they did.
That's a weird one to agree on.
Does he have enough mana to sustain all of that?
I was just suspecting it because the first it looked like they were doing it, but yeah, they were just committed to their ideas.
Oh, this guy's going Revenant's Brute on Magnus? He learned his lesson.
That's spicy. That's, I don't know.
Because I bet you last game he was playing it for 80 minutes, like, fuck, why did I go utility beta lance or shit? And this game he's like, fucking, I'm not making the same mistake. I am fucking getting fat and I'm carrying this game.
Oh, blink stun armor! What the fuck is he doing? Ah, the snowball is there though, he's a genius, he's baiting. But it's fine, I think. So many Lincolns already. Skeeter going in for the stun. Lincoln. Can't quite commit there. 9 does not have stun ready. Okay, pipe used. Nothing special happened there. That's okay.
He's ready to bail out his teammates. Big pickup just made as well by Whisper. He has the Hex now.
Still needs to be delivered. Courier is flying out. Amar,
yeah, you got that win condition.
For 30 seconds.
Amar is so fast. He's level 25 at 37 minutes almost.
What's so insanely giga chat this game.
Yeah. He's
not a chill guy this game.
Dude, Amar is peaking.
Game 1 he was a chill guy.
Yeah, he peaks at 3 AM. He pumps at this hour. This is like his peaking hour.
This guy's going to the gym too. I saw him at the gym like every time I went to the gym, he's there.
He goes every day.
Ever since the Soneko shit, he's been fucking pumping iron.
He was already doing it before, but yeah. He should be more, yeah.
Level 25.
It's true. Yeah, you went the reverse polarity stun. Of course with double RP at this. He's going Harpoon now. No Revenant's Poach. I mean, that's fine, I guess. He has more CS than Morphling. Okay, more. And he's got, this is my favorite neutral item, by the way. Defiant Shell. It feels like you have a free Echo Saber.
In that previous one, how much he was doing as the Magnus. That was
gives you armor, base armor, stats, like everything you would want as a melee hero, pretty much.
Straight from the start. The fact that he's just, what, 4,000 gold behind his Alchemist.
Yeah, this isn't a poor alchemist either. This is Skeeter with full free farm pretty much.
Yeah, this is also not
Chill, mate.
Aghanim Scepter
Chill it out.
or Magnus. Like these are his.
Where's Angel's Rapier? Needs to buy her ult. Amar blinking out. Would make dead first. They're taking this fight though. They fucked up the stun. Abyssal is kind of getting chased down. There's the arena defensive one.
The weak dice already.
Whisper's getting chased. He's not letting go. Not letting him go. He's in the thing. RP is there on the morph. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That's bad. No, that's bad.
Jesus.
That was the bad we were waiting for.
How the hell does Snake Kong has a fucking BKB? How's he so fat?
I don't know, dude.
They also Giga chatted on Falcons.
Yeah, they're just like the same heroes as last game, but with fucking 20k net worth, it feels like.
Yeah.
At this point, like, what the fuck, dude?
I mean, we just wait for the hook wings dataless, guys.
Yeah, I
he instantly died and then spot back, by the way, last fight.
Yeah, that's awesome. Rough.
Just saying. Imagine if he, won like defensive item.
Yeah, yeah. No need. No need.
I just said you would anyway. Who wants to kill that?
He's farming.
He's gonna hit creeps. I knew it.
Got killed.
Oh, did manage to get the pickup first.
In creeps, guys. Just wait.
Just wait, bro. I mean, they're gonna go aggro.
I mean, the thing is, right? Even if I give Hoodwink full data list here, like he came down from the heavens, I give him a full data list here. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'll give him a whole MKB too. I don't think it's gonna have any impact. He's gonna die instantly.
Yeah. No, I actually like to think about items the same way. If I gave you everything you fucking wanted, would you do anything?
No, we wouldn't.
I don't think so. I think he needs like a hex or something. I don't know. What else? 4-staff hex? I don't really know.
Because this Magnus, when he blinks in like that. Magnus' weakness is he watched True Sight, right? The Magnus. What's the weakness? Was the Syncue Rubik.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the instant lift, the instant stun. That's what really counts as Magnus.
True.
But they don't have it this game.
And that was what the
no, that's actually a big problem. It's fucking them.
So now Amar, 35k net worth. Thanks for that free Aghanim Skeeter was able to give him.
Drop the patch, Valve. Drop the patch.
Yo, where's the Valve guy? Drop another
Where's the patch, dude? Like, we're gonna play this game, but it's 40 minutes already, man. I'm tired of this shit.
What? Did a Magnus queued up a harpoon like last fight? And then he won the fight without the harpoon, and now he has harpoon and overload.
Wow, he's cheating, bro. This guy, I
feel
like he's
and he
got an Aghanim. Look at his net worth, dude. He has 36k net worth.
This guy is cheating. I don't care.
This guy is
cheating. Amar is cheating.
Check him PC, bro.
Check his fucking PC. Check his fucking crypto
wallet. Check his friend list for
everything.
that one Valve guy, too.
Check his bank account.
Yeah, check
How
everything.
is he pumping so much money? How does he have 36k minute 40? It's almost 1000 GPM. It's offlane Magnus.
It doesn't seem right. Skeeter? 6? That's 6 for Skeeter. The arena back, killing Tusk instantly is actually a good target. Whisper, tanking it up. Like what they're doing here on OG though. Come on. Come on. Skeeter! Kill him once. Beautiful. What's happening in the back? Amar, the 36k net worth hero, is being zoned a little bit. He's stopping him from RPing. Well, he didn't get the RP and killed the morph pretty easily. That's unfortunate. That wasn't too hard. But I think he did a good job there on the morph stopping the Magnus.
Skeeter, your carry and your mid laner is not even doing a single point of damage to morphling. Your off laner Magnus, which is kind of a morphling, is just fucking destroying this morphling one-on-one.
With one RP too. Look at his net. Revenant's bro, yes. It is so fast.
5k HP. He has 5k HP at Magnus.
5.1k HP, 600 damage, 2 RPs, levels 27.
He just bought the overwhelming blink and the harpoon, and he's another 6k goal. Someone check this fucking guy's PC.
Dude, he's cheating, bro. Telling you. Can you buy the next item already just for the memes? Gotta do it here for the memes. Amar is actually living his dream game here.
Like chat, even though you get pulled axe, you still have to spend a 4.2. I think maybe he got the. Was it third rush? Yeah, I think it's third rush. So maybe he got the axe from third rush. So he got 6k gold, and then Skeeter pulled him the axe. He got 6k gold from the Roche axe.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. That's how he's so rich.
I don't know if that's how it works.
It's AUI 2000. I'm using the game again.
So that's
maybe.
43 minutes.
Well, that's 2 sides down.
Lincoln's atop
of it. Mamar got a perfect harpoon.
Yeah,
Easy whisper kill. No buyback on him. No buyback. This is game, I think.
After 73 seconds.
Amar is laughing so much.
I mean, this is offlane there for sure. I mean, what the guy is double. Can you just look at the network, please? I want to see the difference of network between the Mars and the Magnus.
He bought SNY. Okay, not the most exciting buy by him. You can buy SNY and Moonshard if you want.
That's true. They've got 2 of them ready to go.
It's 8.4k gold. He can buy whatever he wants.
50% less damage.
He is full. Yes. I can eat him in his shard. He's $6 at minute 44.
Pick up 3 Roshan's banners, it becomes the better version.
That would be
oh man. He actually has more net worth than the last game. He was 80 minutes into the game. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the task items. Blink heals. This is the press wall div too, for sure. One guy has going data list.
7 on Skeeter. 2 more, and he's tied.
Where's his refresher at?
Against them.
But it's not gonna make it. That's a beautiful initiation. Perfect stun follow-up. They got him. Right? Yeah. No buyback. That has to be game. What a performance. Is that 8, guys? That's 8? He's already 8? Oh shit. I didn't even know. Not gonna make it though. It's not long enough. You're back on Ari. Hoodwink. My carry Hoodwink is down. Unlucky. 50k network lead. Jesus Christ. There it is. GG. Very quick disconnect by Amar. XD exclamation mark by Whisper. XD exclamation mark. Let's just say he's probably not so happy being eliminated like this. XD exclamation mark. that's already a certified classic, I feel like. Oh shit, dude. Getting eliminated at 3 AM after a remake when your match was supposed to start at 7? Shit, man. MVP to that guy at Valve though. MVP. Give him the MVP. Let's see the handshakes here. Let's see the handshakes. Is Whisper gonna XD the handshake as well? Nah, he's gonna shake hands. He's gonna shake hands.
On this hero.
He will.
Yeah, phenomenal stuff from him. And
it's not Falcon's fault, really.
23 Savage just didn't get to play the Morphling game and keep to the level of performance that we're seeing earlier from him in the series.
Still stick by my take. I think Falcons would have won that game.
I think so too.
They just had his number.
There were some ways OG could have won, but overall Falcons did have the edge. But you never know. It wasn't like one-sided clear.
Yeah. They even up the racks. OG had no buybacks on 2 people, and they had immense goal lead from the double buybacks. They had 5 buybacks, and they were gonna get the next rush.
This time around, unable to replicate what happened. They didn't get the first blood. They were the ones who were getting rotated.
Oh man. Well, Falcons were 27k ahead with 2 rapiers. Yeah, it didn't mean that much.
Yeah, they had double rapiers too.
Double rapier. They were so strong.
Yeah, double rapiers, full buybacks, and OG had no buybacks. So
this was right. Unwinnable game for OG.
Yeah,
now what can you do? Well, I guess that's gonna be that. I'm fucking heading to bed, bro. I'm streaming 12 hours. Almost. Oh damn. It was fun though. Moon, thanks for coming.
Like 6 hours or some shit.
What did you say?
The series was like 6 hours.
Yeah, this series was one of the longest series ever, I think. Maybe 6 hours, yeah. We started at 9, I remember. We started late. We started at 9, so it was 5.5 hours at least.
And we should probably go to bed as well. And so should you, depending on where you are around the world.
Edge time. I mean, all right. Thank you, Moon, for coming for Game 3 and Game 4 as well. I appreciate that.
Yep. Yeah. Peace.
You came for both. I see you, man. Guys, what other game but Dota can you sit down and enjoy a best of 3 where you play 4 games? What other game? Dota knows how to deliver the content, alright? Whoever was at Valve really didn't want OG to qualify, so it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. OG Twitter, oh boy, we can check it out. But I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow again, guys. I'll be on around in 12 hours from now or something, around 3. Yeah, all they really wrote is screaming, crying, throwing up. Okay, let's see here. Heartbreak. I mean, what else can you do? 23 cabbage, sad G, as unfair. I mean, it is something, like Moon said, there is an excuse now. But like, we both agreed that I think Falcons win that game, but we don't know for sure. That could have been OG's game, but what can you do? Sometimes life deals you a shit card right like that, right? Like, server fucking went down because of a patch. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. OG, go home. Last place, guys, with Spirit. Ay. I was hoping to see them go a little bit further, but Well, Falcons is still Falcons, you know. They showed it in that game 4. They really fucking... Tomorrow, there is more Falcons. They're playing again. Pirate Vision versus Heroic, first and foremost. Elimination match, I'm gonna see. And then Gaiman versus Falcons in the evening again. Maybe towards night. I don't fucking know. We'll see when that fucking ends. We'll see. But hope you guys had fun today. I think overall it was a pretty fun day. Thank you guys. Anonymous gifted 5 subs earlier. Mukka, Claudio, Unfished. Fums, tier 3 sub. I don't know if you shouted you out, but thank you, Fums. Metal, Falaing, Spire, Alwood Ahmed Jaid, Coop and Friends, Hermit, and everybody else. Thank you. Good night. Mucho love. Good night. Don't forget to follow, join the Discord, all that's the good stuff, alright? Samet is posting. Alright, good night, good night. See you tomorrow.